The scenery is a crowded place. There is a boy sitting with his face down on the table, sharp eyes looking in one direction. Excuse me, are you Mr. Li Yan? Ah, I am. Oh. Sit, sit, my place is quite small, don't laugh at me. Don't. Allow me to pour you some tea. Is the old man still hale and hearty? The old man, he who passed away shortly before the turn of the year. My visit today is because I hope that Senior Brother Li can go to Guangdong with me and assume the post as a consultant for the Martial Art Association. What kind of person am I? Miss Lei should have heard of it to some extent. Even I know it myself that in the martial art world, only I, Li Yan, is worthy of these two words, notorious reputation. So how can you deem that I have the capability to help you? Rather than calling you a man with notorious reputation, it would be better to call you a man with a fame of extreme fierce. People will probably not respect you, but they will absolutely fear you. This sounds really reasonable. Unfortunately, you have arrived too late. I have just recently got diagnosed with acute myeloid leukemia. Miss Lei is a person who reads books. So, you should also know about this kind of nasty disease. I'm afraid that I won't be able to provide you with my assistance. Maybe my visit this time has made things difficult for Senior Brother, but the association is the fruit of my grandfather's sweat and blood that took his whole life to build. I can't just sit and watch it reduced to be a tool for the politicians to manipulate and seek personal gains with my own eyes. What I hate most is human who loves to manipulate power for personal ends, and I also can't differentiate the differences between you and those politicians. Anyway, I am a sickly person, and I don't have the surplus energy to assist you with your work. Thanks for your good intention. In case you too want to stay for a meal, I will cook you some dumplings. If not, just do as you please. Also, burn some incense for the old man in my stead. My grandpa has always valued you very highly. He has always been. Are you aware of how he evaluates you? For those who practice martial arts, in the beginning, they cultivate 3 fractions of evil chi in their heart. In my whole life, I have seen many youths, but only this little boy drifts along with neither too much nor too little. He cultivated just the right amount of 3 fractions of evil chi. Regardless of you replying my request with disapprobation, I still wholeheartedly hope that the 3 fractions of evil chi in my brother's heart will not disappear. 3 fractions of evil chi, 3 fractions of evil chi, haha, what an impressive girl. This is it for today. I don't feel like doing business. Isn't that the chauffeur just now? Disgusting. Phew, where did I just leave my phone at? Ah. It can still damn stand. What is this? Leukemia? No. Impossible. Am I going to die? Simply put, you have leukemia if you want to be cured. Ah. Give him a hard strike. Strike. Kill. Kill. Ah. Arg. Splendid, really splendid. I have heard that Tantue can only be put to good use if you pay attention to the continuous momentum. Gee, but once the user gets the upper hand, the opponent will never be able to turn the tide. I didn't expect a white horse with no skills to be able to turn defeat into victory. It is said that the Hejian dual spear and sword of Li family are matchless. In the hands of an expert, they are very sharp. Where's the woman who came just a moment ago? That zombie disappeared. I have nothing to do with the man and woman just now, but we have one thing in common, and that is we all are very much interested in you. Don't worry, I merely borrow that man's intention to attack you just to say hello, nothing more. They both know nothing about this. Let me introduce myself first. What is my name again? In short, you can call me Wang Yang. However, you can also call me by my other name. M.O. M.O.? Do you eat dumplings? You, haha, you are so funny, ha ha ha. I can save your life. But it is not the marrow match that you think of, that's for kids. I can give you a better one. What do you want from me? Give it a shot, then you will know, but this is a path with no return. At least, it is better than waiting for death. Come on, just say it. Well, all right then. You, who are you? This is underground boxing. What about that fatty? Your Excellency traverses, welcome to Yinfu. We have prepared a new identity for you. This will not arouse anyone's suspicion. Please run amok at ease. Task. Time, 1986 ad. Location, Walled City. The requirements for this Yinfu event are as follow. 1. Reach the 7th round on the Jiolong stage. 2. Acquire fragments of ancient novels. 3. Awaken the Guhua bird of the ancient novel. Task description: when the conditions are fulfilled, the Yinfu system will officially be unlocked. The maximum time you can stay is 1 month. Please note that once you lose the boxing match, you will immediately be returned to the original world regardless of the progress of Yinfu event. Mo's gift: gain and re-eronal purchase limitation, 1-to-1, character attributes. Full name Li Yin, condition healthy/dizzy/wounded. Talent 81% per 100% ancient martial art. Madness. Ancient martial art 81% per 100% talent. Does this mean that there is a possibility for progression? You moron. Get on the stage and fight. Standing here and dressing up as a zombie. The words disappeared. Look, what are you looking at? Dim-witted? Hurry up here quickly. If he could really send me to Hong Kong of the year 1986, then there is no reason why my disease won't be cured. Next, let's welcome the player with the highest bet of tonight. He is ferocious. He claimed that he would win tonight, deflating all 6 rounds of boxers. Go down. Who do you think you are? It is not your turn yet. Stand there. Jakai. Jakai. Jakai selected boxer Li Yin. Li Yin is on stage. Red light? This man named Jakai was born in the southern part of Thailand, Trang Province. His Muay Thai master is known as the Boxing King, Nai Fo, the Comet of southern Thailand. He has been studying Muay Thai for 20 years and has broken an unknown amount of lime trees. Without enough confidence and strength, Jakai wouldn't have dared to boast that he is going to win the launching arena. For the first game, find a coward and hit him a few times casually. And the next few games will be a thrilling sight. Zishu pass? 8 trigram boxing? My turn. Ah. This good for nothing Jakai. I've made a wrong move. Damn it. I lost miserably this time. How am I supposed to live this month? Announce it. Ahem, the winner of this match is Li Yin. Don't I have to clear out the fights? Jakai lost. Who will fight me next? Ha ha ha, young man, the boxing of launching only starts when there's someone who bets. Just now someone placed a bet that Jakai would win all the matches, any can fight. If no one bets on you that you would clear the fights, you have no choice but to step down. Several remnants over there. At first glance, they won't even be able to land you a hit. Ain't much? Enough courage to fight around with my man? Regardless of defeat or victory, this 50k RMB is yours. This amount during the 80s should be a huge sum of money, right? But I can only stay here for a month. No matter how much I earn, I still can't take it with me. Item exchange. 50,000 yuan. Category valuable object. Quality excellent. Info can be exchanged for 5 points of Yinfu point. Note such item can only be converted after you recognize its ownership. Pretty good. Brother Gio is happy and want to bet on boxing. You can select any boxer here. I will make arrangements at once. But letting your man on stage, this doesn't quite follow the rule. Fatty, is your brain messed up? Let me spend 50k RMB to watch those weak-ass punches. Do you want to rip off this rich Gio? You don't need to say anything, only my man will be playing on the stage. I give enough money. Which committee member decided that an outsider can't get on stage? Get out since I'm in a good mood. This white is as influential as the Shangfeng chief who has the final say here. He's a true triad member. That Gio guy. You fight beautifully, lie to the ground after suffering some punches, then this 50k RMB is yours, understand? Understand. Still having a low fever. But this feel like a real fight scene so damn good. I'm still alive, I can continue living. Xiao Zhou, get onto the ring and play with the Bagwazang master. Xiao Zhou is not that kind who studied showy but impractical martial arts for 3 or 5 years. Just say, a martial arts school. He has been practicing martial arts for 10 years in an unknown Guoshu Guan that only opened to disciples with qualification. During Xiao Zhou's early years, he exchanged a few moves with a martial master. He suffered a lot, 5 ribs were broken and he also turned deaf. Therefore for many years, he has always been hoping to fight a disciple of Bagwazang again. To take revenge for the previous loss. Didn't think that today, he unexpectedly has the chance to do that. Du Jiaquan, Zhou Wei Tao, please. He Jian, Li Yan. Strength dismissing. This Du Jiaquan is a bit interesting. Master. I underestimated this walled city. You are strong. I did not think that a hooligan of an illegal group is really a master of Du Jiaquan. I'm going to take this seriously. Stop. Oh. Hong Gui. Hong Gui, you startled me. Somehow, the old ghost Wu and you are committed to tear up my face. Lian Sheng and we came to Longqing because we wanted to watch boxing, that's this strong. The grievance between Lian Sheng and Mr. Wu, and the act of your boxing committee scamming us for food, it doesn't matter. We follow Tai's way. But you're using my boxing arena as a chicken farm, wanting to go up, up, wanting to go down, down. Isn't this breaking our rules? This, let me get it straight, I didn't want to break the rule of Longqing. My Xiao Zhou has been looking for master of Bagwazang for a long time. I just wanted my man and the man under your wing to have a fight, if you mind even this small of a matter. Then you are really not giving me any face at all. A rule is a rule, I have no right to interfere. Nevertheless, today, your man on the stage made trouble in Longqing. Does it mean that as long as I obey the rules, I can fight him? You have to fight your first match first. If the committee deems your level is similar, then you can fight him. And if someone is putting a big bet, then of course, there's no problem with that. Brother Gio. How can a boss not care about his own little brother, underling? It's settled, do what you want. Master Li, inside this walled city's boxing ring there aren't many traditional martial art masters. I haven't had enough fun today. Wait for me to gain a foothold in this Longqing city, then we can have another match. I say, Master Zhou. The 50,000 that your brother Gio said, does it still count? Count. You obtained 5 points. You have unlocked an additional purchase limit in this Yinfu event. 0/1. Task detail. Character attributes. Point view. Purchase limit 0/1. Item exchange new. Your purchase limit is as follows. Item exchange. 1 great startling glance. Type skill scroll. Quality common. Detail can obtain a person's information and have a chance to see through their weakness. Note you can directly use this ski each time you acquire a person information. It consumes a yen point. You can also choose to 10 yenfu points to purchase T skill. After purchasing, this skill can be used at will. Yenfu point 10. Ishimato Poesis Cell Enhancer. Type consumable. Quality excellent. Origin Big Ben Research Institute. Detail: it has a strong therapeutic effect on damages of the body mechanism caused by blood and hematopoietic cells diseases. It can also enhance the vitality of the user. Ordinary people have a slim chance of comprehending a skill after using this blood activation. Mo's message: although it can't cure you, it can at least let you live a little longer. Yenfu point 10. Hematopoietic Cell Supplement. Type consumables. Quality rare. Origin Big Ben Research Institute info: it has a very strong resistance and therapeutic effect on blood and cell diseases. It also can enhance the user's vitality. People with normal physical ability will comprehend the skill, blood activation, after taking this. Yenfu point 300. Please note that the additional purchase limit granted to you by MO can be used once in every Yenfu event. After the third Yenfu event, it will disappear. Mo's message: newcomer, I think that I am very honest. This is what the fatties promised, something that can cure my disease. I don't have much time to wait for the third Yenfu event. I must get as much Yenfu points as I need here. This is it. I need to make more money. This is where I will be living? My agent is fairly good and honest. Honggue, Longqing is a rising enclave. Nobody cares about it. I don't even know how many fugitives escape to here every single year. They either become a hired thug or stay here at Kowloon, just like you. But in launching, the committee doesn't allow it, so nobody dares to make trouble. The committee says a word or two, then half of the people will not dare to say anything. Here, Tian Wang Laozi are also not as great as the committee, you see? When you fight in launching, you are merely following a Taisu, eating and living with a meager income. A Taisui is an executive member of the Launching Executive Committee. For all the boxing businesses in Launching, no matter big or small, the boss behind the scene is always a Taisui. I heard about your business. You are especially energetic today. The two met face to face and dropped Jaikai to the ground. Follow me and fight under my hand. Money, woman, I won't treat you badly. Brother Honggue, I heard them saying that where I fought is the 4th arena. How much money would I get from those higher rank rings? The 4th arena, the space is small. If you win, you can get 5,000 RMB, and 1,000 if you lose. The 5th arena is open every day. As long as someone pays for you to join, you can gain some profits. The 6th arena isn't open every day. Not many boxers, only about 3 or 4 times a week. A fighter can get 30k RMB if he wins, and 5,000 if he loses. There are many varieties. If there are some rich people who are willing to spend some money, iron cage fight, weapon fight, whatever it is, you can earn around hundreds of thousands of RMB overnight. However, it is often very dangerous. To collect 300 Yenfu points in a single month, I need around 3 million RMB. Dang. Do I have to rob a bank? Meow. Amy. Your cat is so adorable, little girl. Do you perhaps know where room 413 is? That's it. Thank you, little girl. Then, let brother invite you to have some sweets. Sure, who are you talking to so late? No, Mom, I went downstairs to find Amy. The opposite door is a pair of mother and daughter. It is better than some yin causing trouble. Whores/mistresses. At least for now, I don't want any unwanted trouble to pop out. How much is this thing worth? Get. Do you really think you can give us this box of dead people's money in exchange for the real dollars? What do you take us for, a bunch of dead people? Pauper. Go away. You have no idea what you're missing out. Ignorant man. I don't want to see your face ever again. If you come here one more time, we'll beat the hell out of you. It's truly ancient antique. Help, help me. Help. Good for him. He's won 5 rounds in a row. What the heck? This man clearly belongs to higher levels than the 4th round. It's unfair to let him stay. Mr. Red Phantom? What can I do for you? If you keep fighting like that, even the stupidest man knows you'll be the winner. I don't want to suffer losses for that. Go with me. For the last round, I'll take you to a bigger stage. A bigger stage? Where is it? Am I gonna make big bucks there? Fooey building. The audience here are either rich or powerful. They'd spend at least $1 million in only one night. Boxers here live on commission. If you want to make a name, you've got to get yourself a sponsor, a deep pocket. I'll pull the strings for you. Just remember this, mind your language. Red Phantom, you finally showed up. Where have you gone for the whole night? You knew I had come to Kowloon City. Did you mean to avoid me? Ms. Judy, don't be mad. Anger brings wrinkles. I was out recruiting new members. Ms. Judy. Surely a cute guy. I'm wondering if he can bear the heat. I like cute boys. But I hate to see my guys get smashed after 1 or 2 rounds. I can't handle the humiliation. Red Phantom, why don't you get on the stage? I'll give you as much money as you want. Ms. Judy, you must be kidding. Mr. Phantom is my boss. How could I let my superior dirty his hands? That's not gonna happen, not over my dead body. Well, if you can win the game, I will let you feel my love. I'm being nice to you. Judy is one of the biggest sponsors of Kowloon Underworld Boxing. Her late husband used to be a judicial officer who had over $10 billion. Be her man and you'll make a fortune. If you win today's game, you'll rise to glory. Legend of the 6th round. It's been long since I last recruited a new member. I hope you won't bring me shame. I can be a legend of boxing, but not the sex game. As long as you don't pimp me out, I'll box in whatever way you like. For her, $3 million means nothing. Over $10 billion. Zayunan. A serial killer, the notorious outlaw, from Japan. He's an expert at guns and knives, as well as a master of Okinawa-style Goju-ryu karate. Tonight he has won 3 rounds in a row. Among the 3 players he defeated, the least injured one got 2 arms dislocated, kidneys ruptured, and then even passed out on the stage. Leviathan is a fierce fighter. I heard that he stayed a few years in Guangdong. He's more skillful at the southern martial arts than most southern kung fu masters of the same age. Goju-ryu karate was originated from Beimen of Nanquan. Today I'm gonna show you who's the best. That's the stuff. I offer $1 million to let this guy play. I'm gonna be his sponsor. Hey, handsome. One more round. This time, use weapons. Awesome. A true man never fears any difficulty. $3 million and the book The Sunken Crook. There may be more. I will have it all. Restroom. Around the people who hold hostility for me there would be red light. The more dangerous this person is, the redder the light around him or her is. This ability to see through people with malice is a special treat for Nether Xingzu. Arg! Here you are. This person's red light is the deepest among these people. Just like Victor's. Hey! You should get a bank account as soon as possible. I'll transfer the money you won from the boxing games to your account. What about this? It's from Judy. She asked you to buy a nice suit for tomorrow's dinner. You must be tired from the boxing match. Are you hungry? Let's go grab a bite. Well, Mr. Red Phantom, I just finished a bloody fight. I'm not feeling well. Maybe another time? Come on. After that fierce fight, you need nutrition. Just go with me. Fine. I thought he'd take me to some fancy restaurant. Seriously, eating in the street? This place has the best hot pot. Try it. Sure. By the way, Leviathan, who did you learn the boxing skills from? You seem to know a lot. Mr. Red Phantom, you're like an expert at traditional martial arts. I wouldn't say I'm an expert. In Kowloon City, no one dares to boast about his or her knowledge on martial arts, not in the territory of Taisui. Taisui taught me everything. Is Taisui a master of traditional martial arts? Which does he expertise at, Hung Jie-kun or Choi Li Fut style? Taisui is the honorary president of Hong Kong Martial Arts Association. You have no idea how many martial arts training centers Taisui has challenged. It's Taisui who brought fame and power to the Kowloon underworld boxing industry through fights. Taisui is a real master, don't you think? Hey! You little brat! I was asking you questions. How come I become the one answering your questions? As I said before, when I was in Guangdong, I learned from the masters of Beiman. But by then I already studied martial skills of other styles. So I can't say for sure which particular school of martial arts I belong to. Have you heard of Howard Lay? No. Are you blind? I'm sorry. Sorry? You think that's enough? Arg! Sue! How dare you? I'm truly sorry. I'm gonna beat the hell out of you. It's just a bit of hot water. On behalf of this little girl, I apologize to you. Is it enough? Who do you think you are? Guys. It feels nice to act hero, doesn't it? Do you know who I am? I'm with Wozen Champ Gang. You want to be a great hero, don't you? I'll give you this honor. Stab this knife into my neck. I dare you. I swear to God I'll kill. It's a good knife. Gangs? Oh, I'm so scared. You want to fight? Mr. Red Phantom? I didn't know you were also here. Are you new to Wozen Champ Gang? I've never seen you. I'm a regular of this shop. That little girl is just a poor waitress here. Why must you give her a hard time? Say sorry to her, pay for the broken chairs and desks, and then go away. Yes. Yes. Mr. Red Phantom. Little girl, I'm sorry. I was being so rude. Please forgive me. I'm truly sorry. Are you done? Now go away. Yes. Yes. I didn't know you liked this kind of girl. It's no wonder that you didn't react happily when I introduced Judy to you. This girl is my neighbor. You gave me my apartment key. Don't you remember? I was just kidding. Take this cell phone. Tomorrow, you don't need to play boxing. Go to buy a nice suit and wait for my call. Then I'll take you to Judy's. I don't accept any no-show. I can easily toss you to the sea, you know? Wow. Mr. Red Phantom, you're being so nice to me, giving me an apartment, cell phone, and stuff. Let's make it clear. I'm not gay. Ha ha. Ha ha. It's quite late. Your mom must be worried about you. Go home. See you tomorrow. Thank you, Mr. Lee. No worries. My bones started to ache right after I was done with the match. Just now I drank some alcohol and it made the pain worse. There is 30 grand. Plus the 50 grand I won from the match. Red Phantom will transfer the money to me tomorrow. I'll have 13 nether points. When I get the money tomorrow, I'll buy the Hematopoietic Cell Strengthener. I'm gonna be in trouble if I go crazy during the game. Now I don't have any information about that book, The Sunken Crook. The next day. Beat him up. Dining with a sponsor is much more tiring than I thought. I need make the best of my time to take a rest. I'll have to be vigilant and careful in the boxing matches. This is military grappling wrestling. I'm sorry. Bro, where are you from? Heejin area, in Anwin County. I'm also from Heejin area. I even peed behind the broken temple in Anwin County. My name is Leviathan Lee. What's your name, buddy? Anthony. People usually call me Tony. I didn't expect to meet a fellow countryman here. What a surprise. What brought you to Hong Kong? I came here with several fellow countrymen and thought we might make a fortune here. However, enough about me. What are you doing in Hong Kong then? My story sounds too bizarre to be true. You won't believe it. I'd rather not tell. Why won't I believe it? Did you rob a bank and being chased after by the Hong Kong police? Hello, Mr. Red Phantom. You want to grab a drink? I just had dinner with Judy. Where are you? In the apartment building? Stay put. There are a group of robbers hiding in the building. The stew has set off. Mind your own safety. Could you please lower your voice when talking on the phone? You're being so loud that the people around me can hear every word of yours. That really puts me in an awkward situation. Those robbers are brutal killers. Their leader is Calden. My friend is a blabbermouth, isn't he? How could you just assume someone to be a brutal killer? Meow. Meow. Mr. Lee, the kitten is being naughty again. Did it disrupt you? Sue, you got money on you? Can you do me a favor? I want you to get out of the building and buy me a pack of candy. Wait for me, Mr. Lee. 1 hour ago. All the places in the north of Longjing Road belong to Tai Sui. It's true that I'm responsible for the security of Kowloon City. But to ask me to look for someone in Tai Sui's territory? I think you should do it, Red Dye. Don't say that, Uncle James. My field of work is underworld boxing. I don't have time to help the police find some fugitive. Uncle James, go ahead with the search. Search wherever you like as long as you don't mess up the place. Why don't you ask Tai Sui for advice? I have time. I could wait. Are you literally asking me to bother Tai Sui with this tiny issue? I don't want my legs get broken. Uncle James, just do whatever you need to. Boss, we found them. They went to a clinic that's familiar with us. The doctor there secretly notified the police. Now the police have entered Kowloon City. Well, I guess we don't need to bother Tai Sui now. Where is that clinic? 22, Sumiao Street. You can't judge someone by what he says, right? We've got to see what he does. Turn around. I don't think killing me is of any use. Here's a new piece of information. Would you like to read it? You'll have to pay nether points for the reading. Yes. You've chosen to use amazing reading on the target. When you read about the target's information or weaknesses, there won't be any new notifications. Nether points will be automatically deducted. Target locked Anthony He. You can discard it at any time. You haven't found the target's weaknesses. If you keep on using the amazing reading on the target, your chances to know his weaknesses will be raised. You have gained the following information. Name Anthony. He state tired/slightly injured. Skill well-trained serial killer. Comment normally, we don't recommend nether players without heritage to fight against thermal weapons. However, as you can see in the danger level section, the block is painted red. When it's any color than black, you stand some chances to win the target. Good luck. Just shut your mouth and go with me. Tony. Charlie, tie his hands up. Be careful. He knows martial skills. Tony, why did you bring one more person in? Sorry for that, Dr. Man. I've got 40 grand in the bag. Plus the 20 grand I previously agreed to give you, altogether you'll have 60 grand. I'm afraid we have to stay here for a longer while. I hope you can give proper medical treatment to my buddy. Sure thing. We're good friends. How can I not help you when you're in trouble? He ratted us out. The police will arrive soon. We need to go. Anthony, he is no ordinary robber. He's cruel and decisive. They'll have to go now or they'll be arrested. The police will smash them. Kowloon City is not like any other place. It's crowded and the roads are narrow with complicated small alleys. Want to run away? It's not that easy. What about Ken? Ken, do you believe me? Do you? Tony. I believe you. Listen, as long as you're not a pirate, you won't be sentenced to death in Hong Kong. You stay here. The police will take you to hospital. And you wait for me. Even if I have only one breath left, I promise I'll rescue you from the prison. No. Tony, you said you'd never abandon Ken. And all of you also promised to listen to me when we set out for Hong Kong. Listen to you? You mean abandoning our brother? We entrust you with our lives, and is this how you treat your brothers? If I had meant to abandon my brothers, I wouldn't have come back. For the last time, go with me. Pull the trigger. Kill me and then you can have my share of the money. Dang it. We're gonna die anyways. What's the money for? Shut up. Charlie. If I pull the knife, he'll die. Step back. If you pull it, I'll kill you. If you move again, I'll pull the knife out. Fine. Do it. I dare you. Let go of Charlie. When the police come, we'll all die. I'd rather take a chance right now. Dude, I surrender. On the count of 3, we drop the guns and you let Charlie go. How's that? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Tony, run. You've been using the amazing reading for 9 minutes and 43 seconds. No weaknesses of the target have been identified. You've paid 5 nether points for the process. Target discarded. Target dead. You have got the ancient book The Sunken Crook pieces too. You've activated a new nether mission. The requirements are as follows: awaken the shattered soul in the book fragments with Ubume birds painted on. If you fail, all the nether points you have in this mission will be deducted and your right of purchase will also be revoked. You will receive information about the book's location at any time. The effective distance is 5 kilometers. Please be wary when the information arrives. Ayo. Madam Chi Hong. Here's a reminder: you'll gain more benefits if you have more fragments of the book. Please pay attention to this. The incidents caused by your behavior in this nether mission will bring you additional rights of purchase and more rewards. The more effects your behavior has, the more rewards you will receive. This rule applies to most of the nether missions. Notes: do you remember what the system said to you when you first entered? Lord Xingzu, relax and have fun. Life is a karma. Who would know this bloodbath could bring me such a precious opportunity? When I was giving a statement, the officers told me that the robbers had snatched some antiques from a bank. There should be 5 fragments of the book and they were supposed to be sold in a charity auction event. What did they do to the rest of the fragments? How are you? Did they give you a hard time? Thanks, Mr. Red Phantom. Taisui gave them a heads up. Otherwise you wouldn't have come out so soon. Judy paid for your bail. You owe her a thank you. I'm just out of trouble. Hey. She's got $10 billion and a gorgeous body. Why are you so reluctant? You want her to pay you for dinner or what? It's not like you're being executed. I don't think I should dine with her right now. Let's go. You need a new outfit. It's been a long time since I last bought someone a suit. You look great in it. This suit costs as much as an ES hematopoietic cell strengthener. What a waste of money. I can understand why someone would sponsor a boxer, no matter how much it's gonna cost. But I don't understand why a woman would invite a killer of 4 robbers to dinner. And even bought him an expensive suit. I'm curious. How much do you know about me? When Red Phantom first talked to you about me, well, he must have said I'm one of the richest sponsors in Kowloon City. When you met me, what were you thinking? I was thinking, wow, isn't this woman rich? When I'm desperate, I might kidnap her. A small portion of her wealth is enough for me to live the rest of my life. I love how honest you are. The words are hurtful, though. If you really have to kidnap me, is money the only thing you want? I don't know. I'll see what's gonna happen then. You asked me how much I knew about you. In the face of bloodthirstiness and violence, people usually feel fears or even disgust. But some may also be fascinated by fists, sweat, blood, flesh, and even slaughter. I'm the latter. In fact, there are many boxers, they're ugly. Come closer. When I saw you box for the first time, I was thrilled. She's no ordinary woman. She's got into my mind. The fragments of the sunken crook has been located. Please receive the report. Time, 1986. Location, Kowloon City, Hong Kong. Target, Lord Xingzhu. Distance, 100 meters parting away. End of report. The reporting time lasted for 1 minute. It's not in vain, after all. At least I got to know that there are 2 fragments in Kowloon City. Hey! Buddy, if I were you, I'd go away. It's you. Hello, Mr. Zhou. What brought you here? Some stupid thief stole my wallet. I went after him to this place. I didn't expect to see you here, Mr. Nine. Now you're the famous god of underworld in the city. Your name is known to everyone. What kind of thief would be bold enough to steal from you? Mr. Nine, you must be joking. I'd never dare to call myself god of underworld in Kowloon City. It's not like I'm trying to kill myself, Mr. Nine. Soon you'll meet each other in the boxing arena. It's been just a few days since Victor started playing boxing. He's got 4 victories in a row. Our Chinese Kung Fu smashed those guys. Sure. Mr. Nine, I'm new to the city. I haven't got familiar with the place. Is there a reliable pawn shop in Kowloon City? I took something precious that's been running down my family generations with me when I came to Hong Kong. I'd like to pawn it out. Money. Across the road there's a pawn shop called Lixing. The owner offers reasonable prices and he's got a huge social network. He'll just accept anything you want to sell. There aren't many such shops in Kowloon City. Usually people with good stuff wouldn't choose to sell it here. If you want a higher price, you should find a shop outside the city. It's money again. Is he in urgent need of money? Does Mr. Nine's bet of $50,000 still count? No wonder he'd. Thanks, Mr. Nine. I'll check it out. Sure. Mr. Lee, see you in the arena. See you in the arena. Guhua Bird, Ao, Chi Gongshi. During the era of Dugmu of Qing, the people of Baoji City dug up the ground and found a strange object. It looked like a pig, but not a pig, a sheep, but not a sheep, so they could not name it. On the way to present it to Dugmu, they met two lads. The lad said, "It's a monster called Ao. It often eat buried dead people's brains as foods. If you want to kill it, you insert a cedar in its head." The Ao replied, "The two lads are called Chen Bao, the one who catches the male king, the one who catches the female is lord." The people of Baoji abandoned the Ao and chased the two. The two turned into pheasants and flew into the woods. The people inform of the story to Duke Mu. Duke Mu sent his retainers to Comita. They successfully caught the female. And even the appearance that Fatty claimed to be, they should all be heretical gods, ghosts, myths seen in historical records of Huaxia mythology, should be made-up stories. Huaxia China, Central Plain as an lord that ruled by might rather than right. Qi Hongshi. Qi Hongshi, good at art, can fly a 2 wheels via wind flow. But that Fatty indeed brought me to this launching city. One great startling glance, such a mystical thing. That hoarse and deep voice call me Yinfu Traverser. That case, what is Yinfu? This is already the 9th time. Target. Your Excellency. As soon as I approached it, it moved away. If I ignore it, it quietly appears. The person who holds this fragment must know of my existence. In other words, I am not the only Yinfu Traverser in this world. The other party is this cautious. Seems like it's not easy to deal with. Es Hematopoiesis Cell Enhancer. Category Consumable. Quality Excellent. Origin Big Ben Research Institute. Detail: it has a strong therapeutic effect on damages of the body mechanism caused by blood and hematopoietic cells diseases. It can also enhance the vitality of the user. You use 10 Yinfu points to purchase an ES Hematopoiesis Cell Enhancer. This item can only be purchased once during this Yinfu event. The usage instruction for this ES Hematopoiesis Cell Enhancer is as follows. 1. In the treatment of a series of blood diseases such as abnormal hematopoietic cells, it has a strong lethargic effect. Please use it in a safe area. 2. The injection of such items by Excellency Traversers with lineage inheritance may lead to unknown results. Please use with caution. 3. This item does not have the ability to permanently cure blood diseases once and for all. If the condition is serious, please purchase ES Cell Nourishes separately. This feeling, I feel like I have fully recovered. I actually slept a whole day and night. Hello, Sister Judy. Su Tianxi? King specially went to visit him? What's happening? Liao Zhizong Kowloon Walled City Boxing Arena's first Homo economicus. He is also a fighter who recently went to fight in Longcheng, and he has not lost once yet. Uncle Liao, as you said, he recently came. It's nothing surprising that he has yet to lose once. Besides, even if he is really that undefeated, but King has no reason to visit him alone, right? Li Yan has won 10 matches consecutively. King has yet to visit him. King did not visit because of his achievement. It was mainly because of his grandfather, Su Shantian. Su Shantian Yi Wen's direct disciple, one of the 4 heavenly king of Wing Chun, once set a record of 32 consecutive victories in Kowloon Walled City's boxing ring. No one dared to go on stage again in the entire Kowloon Walled City. Yip Man Bruce Lee's master. Judging from the situation, Master Zhou has the upper hand. Buddy, you wouldn't mind if I sit beside you, right? Rice wine? Not many women like this drink this exact rice wine. Xiao Chun. Wine name an addiction, can't quit it. At hand is the strength of Wang Xingquan, footwork is coiling dragon slippery eyes of Tai Chi plum blossom mantis. Excellent at Wenchen Quan, vivid Tanglan Quan lightweight steps, such a high proficient in blending them, Tanglang Mantis, the martial art mentioned above. This guy can be said to be a genius. That one under Hong Gui who is experienced at Bagwazang has more experience than him. But the chi flow power is weak, it's only a paper cover. If that person can see the actual situation, victory or defeat is still not certain. Miss, do you like to watch boxing? Miss, you seem to have done a lot of research about martial arts. Are you trying to hit on me? Just a casual chat, casual. Don't be nervous, I'm very excited to have a handsome guy trying to hit on me. When I was young, I once saluted Zhang Chenjin, an expert of Bagwazang, as my master, can be regarded as an inheritor of Bagwazang. Just now, you said there is a master of Bagwazang on stage. He isn't fighting today. Miss, have you seen him fight? It sounds like Miss is not very optimistic about this person, huh? If you ask me to identify, I can't. I have only heard, not seen. Just remember that the movements are not that of an authentic Bagwazang, should just have been taught by some slack teachers of the North. This person may be ill. Dude, you should be cautious about betting on him. Miss, haven't asked for your name. My surname is Yu, call me Yushu. People favor and love to call me by King. Correct, the king you are thinking of. Are you scaring me? King is a female? Even if that is unexpected, you should at least say your name, shouldn't you? His name is Li Yin. Why? King of Kowloon Walled City doesn't even know her own fighter? How are you here? You don't even know your boss's boss. Hong Gui didn't introduce you? People in Fui Mansion call me King, you can also call me that too. And it turns out that you are the new blood of Hong Gui, and here I thought you were a rich, good-looking guy who was here to have fun. King, I have long awaited to meet you. Long time no see, Mrs. Deng. Long time no see, King, you are still so pretty. But nevertheless, women need to learn to dress themselves. Mrs. Deng is right, I'll keep in mind. Mrs. Deng, if you have any suitable cosmetics, please recommend them to me. Mrs. Deng. Surely, but I have an appointment with Yin, I am busy. I'm off first. This woman, she must have called me that on purpose. Why? You're still laughing. Sister Judy, although we haven't known each other for a long time, but it's the first time I have seen you looking so utterly pissed off. First time meeting your behind-the-scene boss, how is it? Beautiful? She's my big boss, she is beautiful of course. But hold not a candle to you, Sister Judy. Hong Gui is a good horse. King can make such a good and unswerving horse like Hong Gui yield, I can also make Li Yin all obedient. Right, did you know? A lot of new blood has come to Kowloon Walled City recently, all of them are strong. This is Min So Bar. Min So Bar is a specialized martial weapon of the northern blunt legs overturning fists. Although it is more or less an opium pipe, it is a real murder weapon. Sister Zhu Di is free enough to pay attention to this person. Do you want to back up him? You're jealous, huh? Haha, the one who supports him is called He Chang Hong. I have been in a bad mood with that retard for quite some time. Doesn't matter how much money already lost, merely don't want to lose to him. This newcomer is called Wu, he's very popular recently. Ah Yin, gee honest, if you two fight, how sure are you to win? To make Sister Zhu Di unhappy, then I'm 120% sure this guy will be carried off the ring. To tell you the truth, he has another match later, and I have videos of his previous matches. You can have a look. Sister Judy, I said 120%. I could be wrong, but 120 could mean want your love, I didn't say 12%. You scoundrel, you want to tease me? You are still a little amateur. The location of the fragments of the novel has been marked. Take note of retrieving it. Hello. One great startling glance, launched. One great startling glance, launched. You found a fellow traverses. You found a fellow traverses. Ahaha. Uncle Lay, it seems that the fighter under my wing is better. Tonight costs you some money. Now, the fresh blood really shouldn't be underestimated. Tony is the best challenger I have in hand in the 6th martial arena. I didn't expect that with your wooer boy. He wouldn't last 20 rounds. You have a good taste, young master he. Young master he? Take 200,000 HKD to wooer and say that I invite him to dinner. This wooer is this good. Young master he must have made a lot of money recently. It's just pocket money. There are not many fighters who are willing to fight wooer recently. Even if I'm willing to make the market, no one is willing to follow me. Amy, what are you here for? Young master he. Come and sit. You did good today, young master he. What's up? I heard there is a bankroller in this Kowloon walled city, Zhu Di, whom young master he doesn't get along with. You have found a fellow traverses. You obtain the following information. Character attributes. Name Zhang Mingyuan. State none. Talent ancient martial art. Skill 1 great startling glance. Fellow traverses, one of the nicknames for Yinfu traverses, referring to other traverses that may have conflicts of interests but have common goals. There is no reward for killing a fellow traverses. The conditions for this Yinfu event are as follows. 1. Fight at the 7th arena on the Kowloon Martial Ring. Current progress, the 6th arena. 2. Obtain fragments of the lost ancient novel. Current progress, February 5th. 3. Awaken the Guhua bird in the ancient novel using the retrieved fragments. Current progress, not completed. Achieve the 7th of the Kowloon Martial Ring, just 2 more wins and it's done. The condition of this Yinfu event is to awaken the remnant soul of the Guhua bird, but it never states that it must be done by an individual alone. The one preferred as fellow traverses has already illustrated a lot of questions. Theoretically, that one-person wooer and I can work together to complete this. But the content of the Yinfu event also stated that the more fragments you got, the better the reward settlement, and there are only 5 fragments. So, who gets more, who gets less? Who yields the reward and submissively surrenders a share? Come. I myself don't like talking shits, but I'm making an exception today. We're all here for our own reasons. I don't mind your origin, and you shouldn't either. Hand over the 2 fragments in your hands to me. I'll try to awaken the remnant soul of the Guhua bird. You take the time to find more points. Wait out till it's done. How about it? I just met He Cham-hong and told him that I wanted to have a match with you. He's not on good terms with the woman who's backing you, so of course he agreed. I as a person is quite direct. I don't want to work with others, I have no trust in others. Description of the Yinfu event. Once you lose the match, progress of the event will be ignored and you shall be returned immediately. You will not have any ability to intervene regarding the Yinfu event any longer. We fight in the ring, lose everything, win take everything. Oh, what do you say? You don't agree? In a fish and dragons mixed in together environment like Kowloon walled city, the match between us can be extremely complicated. Although you have been a martial art practitioner since childhood, you are very self-aware. You know that you are young and have too little experience. Rather than dealing with an old hand like me, you instead want to fight it out on stage. You are afraid I won't comply, right? See you in the ring tomorrow. Not him. That one bastard that teased me with the fragments piece was not Zhang Mingyuan. King Yin, right? Let's see who the king is tomorrow. Again, King Yin can refers to Hell Emperor. Ah Yin, what kind of weapon do you need? I will ask Hong Gui to get them for you. The one that just walked out was Zhang Mingyuan's backer. Seems like it's going to be an armed fight. Zhang Mingyuan's weapon is Min So Bar. In Bagwazang, there are many strange weapons. Brother Honggue, help me get a sword at least 1 meter above. It would be best to be 1.3 meters. I understand. No problem. Ah Yen. I asked you to do a health checkup a while ago. Did you do it? Brother Honggue, you don't need to be so pesky. Body of I myself, I am well aware of it. Have you met King? I have. When King saw you fighting, she said that you are either weak or you are ill. You don't want to tell me something, I don't mind. But you have been here for more than 10 days, I don't want to bury your corpse so quickly. It's really awful. Take a rest for a while. I will talk to Zhu Di. Brother Honggue, with a character like this, it's not suitable to find food to eat in this city. King said the same thing. Don't cut in, I'm serious. King said that if you continue fighting like this, your body won't be able to bear it. Brother Honggue, will King be watching me fight tomorrow? Maybe yes, maybe no, depending on her arrangement. What's wrong? You must make her watch me finishing this match. I really can't get used to the smell of this underground fishball processing factory. Why do I feel that the smell is getting heavier and heavier day by day? Axiu, it's already so late. Is there anything you want to see me about? Big Brother Yin, my mother heard that you live alone. Char siu specially made for you. Thank you for taking care of me. Thank your mom for me. Just as usual, I am asking you for more if I'm not full. It's been several times. Your mom is very capable, it's very tasty. By the way, Axiu, I can see that your house hasn't been turning on the light at night recently. You always light up candles. Is the light bulb not working? Yes, the circuit has been malfunctioning for some time. That's fine, I'll go to your house and see if it can be repaired. It just happens that I have never seen Auntie yet. Please don't bother, Brother Yin. Thank you for your good intentions. Really? That's good. I'll go first, Brother Yin. Eat slowly. The days in this city are also quite enjoyable. Axiu is back. The year of 1986. 24th of Lotus month, avoid burial, and set up a praying altar. Good sword. Ahong, where did you get this sword? Is it reliable? At ease, Sister Zhu Di. This is King's private collection. It's a good tool that has shed blood. Han's sword is murderous and violent, extremely consuming on energy. With his physical state, he won't hold up at all. This guy doesn't look like an idiot looking for death. Could it really be that I missed the point? Through the one great startling glance, I saw that his attainment in ancient martial arts is 89%, the gap with him is 12%. Nothing is absolute, I may not necessarily lose. Jizi School, Zhang Mingyuan. Hejian, Li Yan. Court death. Korg. You faced the power of an enlightened beast. You obtained some information. It takes a few Yinfu points to check. Do you wish to proceed? Yes. Name Zhang Mingyuan. State Rage. Skill. 1 Great Startling Glance. Legacy of the Enlightened Beast. Legacy of Enlightened Beast. Berserk Type. Active. Quality. Rare, can only be obtained through special rewards after completing relevant Yinfu events. Can't be obtained through purchase limits. Trait. Every move will carry the power of enlightened beasts. Each attack will also burn the opponent's soul and can be attached to any weapon. Effective ranged attacks is only 30% of that of melee attacks. Legacy of the Enlightened Beast. Regardless of how domineering is the power of the enlightened beast is, you have to hit first for it to matters. Less imposing than just now. Damn. Hit. Hit again. King Yin. Awesome. Zhang Daojing, who's that to you? Is. My sister. You broke my right hand. It won't get better just this month, thus a future of never-ending troubles. I should kill you to vent my anger. Why do you have my side school's silk-coiled legs? Return home and ask your sister. Ha! Hong Gue. You, get out first. Close the door on your way out. When you discarded your sword, I was really afraid that you lost. You don't have the time to specifically watch my match, do you? What is it? Who's fighting in a while? There are 4 super hot fighters in the martial arena recently. Besides you, me, the one you defeated just now wooer, there's another brat. What do you think? Don't fail miserably when victory is certain. Take good care of yourself. I don't want to take advantages of others. Good swordsmanship, I want to experience it personally when the time comes. This guy is stubborn, cold on the outside but caring inside. In the early years, he followed the group to take over and have open factions fights, which made him very experienced in fighting people. Moreover, he even figured out a set of movements that belong to him. King said that he is a genius. That's appreciating enough. Experts like Xiao Zhou are rare. When the time comes, I'll let you know better. Brethren, the match is about to start. Gongsun Yang, Zhang Yi. Actually not real men. Gongsun Yin, Zhang Yi, they aren't real men? Impervious to wealth and nobility, untended by power, not shaken by poverty, speaking so well, what kinds of intellectuals are you? Even more, actually thought that I sold my body to Zhu Di. This kid, he's educating me with his words. But that's also his style. Who do you think is more likely to win? Last time, the tiger-like one was very incisive. The one with swift movements was also unlike of a human being. His opponent is clearly a schoolboy, with such a bright smile. We're shooting a breastfeeding master drama. I heard that this schoolboy is not an opponent to be easily pushed around. This is my lead horse, Xiao Zhou. Subordinate. Never did he lose on the ring, same thing today. Oh. Xiao Zhou, don't say that I didn't remind you. This time round the opponent is not simple. The opponents that faced him in the 10 matches he fought were either crippled or dead. You can use your best, be sure to show no mercy. I have never held myself back. But there just wasn't any necessity to kill them all. I have something I want to say beforehand. Once in the ring, life and death are irrelevant. Du Jiaquan, Zhou Wen. Wing Chun, Su Tianzi. Were really strong. Still an unaffected look, bleeding this much. This wound, you can nearly see the spine. Does it hurt? I have something to talk with him. Nurse sister, please step back. Fragments. You are so straightforward. At my chest, my left hand's cartilage was broken, along with a cut over 40 centimeters deep on my right hand. Don't be so mean as to let me get it for you myself. There? Down. There's none. Further down. Where did you get it? By luck, I bought it from Li Xing Pawn Shop for 2,000 HKD. There was a damn flared-up drug addict who smashed an unfortunate man who was walking at night at the KWC road to death. After snatching that from him, he sold it to the pawn shop. You'll have to ask the dead man if you want to know more. A piece of advice. If I said it was stolen from Lianqing's headquarters, would you believe it? Dare or dare not to take? $20. 21. Huh. A full 21 cuts. Don't you have two too? Where did you get them? All of the 5 fragments, they were robbed by a group of robbed from the bank vault. I killed those robbers. Robbers can't be robbing a bank with a fruit knife, right? Even with legacy of an Elgithan beast, I have no chance winning against some fed outlaws with accurate marksmanship. How did Master Li Yin do it all by himself? He should be a Nobi Traverse, right? He's no different from an ordinary person. By the way, is this not your first time participating in a Yin Fu event? Second time. Was it a fatty that sent you? Fatty? Nope. I was sent here by a very stunning woman. I never forget all my life. What kinds of rewards will I get after completing a Yin Fu event? The first time completing the Yin Fu incident will receive 100% inheritance of the Yin Fu legacy, just like my enlightened beast. Without owning it, you can't experience that feeling, that extraordinary and transcendent strength. Don't waste words. Why talk so much nonsense? If it's useful, then just come see me lying here. If I hadn't gone to get that Han sword, the outcome might not have been clear. You're already lying on the bed. Why make things difficult for yourself? Don't you think so? What happens next? What else is there? After the completion of the Yin Fu incident, all of your actions will be settled. The higher your evaluation after the settlement, the more Yin Fu points and higher purchasing rights you will receive. What is the purchasing permission? My last Yin Fu incident took place in Shaanxi during the 13th year of the Republic of China. A body-changing incident occurred in a Yizhuang near Fenghuang Mountain. Eventually, the local warlord used artillery to completely destroy the entire Yizhuang. And in the final purchasing authorization, I saw words like necromancy. There are even books on making super zombies like purple zombies and blood zombies, but my salary is far from enough. I do not have enough points for even a white zombie, let alone a purple zombie, which is only available in secret. I simply cannot afford it. It has nothing to do with points, so you cannot buy it. It should be because you don't have enough purchase authorization. I can make you have better. How to improve your purchasing power most efficiently? If you ask me, the most efficient way to improve is by murder. Murder. By the way, in about 1 or 2 hours, the energy of my enlightened beast will dissipate, and your right arm will be fine. In Kowloon Walled City, there are still several difficult battles to fight. If the right hand is disabled, it will become very troublesome. This can also be considered good news. The last thing, have you been playing cat and mouse with me these days? I don't know what you are talking about. That person is definitely not me. What is the relationship between you and my sister? Old lovers? You. This kid is really tough. He was hit by my 3 swords, 1 claw, and 1 punch before he barely lost his fighting ability. This terrifying physical fitness, I'm afraid, also has something to do with the inheritance from Yinfu. Hey Red Demon, what's the matter? Is it Yen? You go to the boxing arena and take a young person to leave the building from the back door. You go to the boxing arena and take a young person to leave the building from the back door. No one is allowed to leave from this doorway. Your floral shirt is not bad. There are hundreds of people surrounding us. Everyone is here and launching to watch a boxing match, not to see gang fights. What do you want to do? If you want to cause trouble, first take a look at your own abilities. Red Demon, what exactly happened? Why did the situation escalate so much? Xiao Zhou lost. His right hand was cut off, and his belly was slashed twice. His intestines were spilled all over the ground, and he was sent to the hospital by the people from Huashan. People from the United Front are starting to cause trouble in order to demand a say. Please wait a moment, the Tai Sui will come. Come here. The Tai Sui asked me to let a young person go first. Who is it? You safely sent that boy out of the 9-Dragon City Fortress. Are you the king of hell? Can you walk by yourself? Of course. My name is Su Tianxi, that won against you. Am I no longer an opponent on the boxing ring? I have been practicing martial arts for more than 10 years, but I have never had as much fun as these days in Longcheng. That Xiao Zhou can really fight. The scythe of the 9th ring struck me with fear and trembling, but unfortunately, I was still faster. You said you practice traditional martial arts. Do you believe in martial virtue? That thing was already outdated. Ha ha ha. I also feel the same way. If you don't want to die, you better run away. Do you want to be chopped into minced meat by the people of the Allied forces? I will definitely return this favor. I'm waiting incoming call, Judy answers. Judy, did you need something from me? Where did you go, you ghost? I'm busy with work. Buying a car. What kind of car are you buying? Judy, why don't you give me the cash instead of being so generous? I have neither a home nor a company. I need money even more. I dare not. Where do I have the courage for this? Cut. Little pretty face. Brother, wait a moment. Oh, I am working. Of course, there is sound. What happened? Damn, these group of bastards have such sharp ears. Oh, no, it's not about you, Sister Judy. I wasn't talking about you. What the hell are you doing, Ayan? Why is it so noisy around you? Have you been listening to me? Got it. Of course I heard it, Sister Judy. I'll be done here soon. I'll call you later, okay? Hurry up. Brother we've all been sitting until our butts are sore. How much longer do we have to wait for the person? Shut up. Here it is. Yuga, there are 2 people. Atai, I'm not asking you to find a Vietnamese to get a spray gun just in case. Hurry up and get it. Hu Ji, it takes time to find a Vietnamese to get a gun. You are pushing too hard, it's not done yet. Do I still need to use a hose? Although the other person is a martial arts practitioner, their injuries must be serious. I saw with my own eyes Xiao Zhou's 9-ring broadsword strike the boy's stomach. This injury is not minor. Together, there are more than 10 of us, and we even brought a special hunting trap with us. There's no reason we can't take down this kid. Couldn't get a gun, right? No, none. Retreat. You call yourself a taxi. Be careful when you go out in the future. The people from United Victory will not give up easily. Before going up on stage, we all signed a life or death agreement. When we step into the boxing ring, there is no room for resentment. This person has no integrity and does not follow the rules. Unfortunately, there is no logical reason for anything in this world. Lianxing just wants to cut ties with you, only requiring emotional connection, not reasoning. 15 days. Within 15 days, I will definitely heal my injuries. 3 days later. Ian, here. Wow, new clothes? So handsome. Just got back from a date with Judy? Is the great age looking for me? Did the issue with United Victory get resolved? What else can the great age not resolve? After 3 days of chaos, those bastards from United Victory behaved and ran away with their tails between their legs. The God of Age, are you looking for me? Apart from Su Tianzi, no one on the Dragon City boxing arena can beat you. That kid with the last name Su is just here to play around. Regardless of the outcome between you two. In the future, you are the only one who is suitable to be the master of the 6th ring. Of course, I have to take care of the future cornerstone. Silly God of Age, I am not qualified to be the champion. Moreover, on the arena, swords and knives have no eyes. I am already satisfied with finding a wife and returning to the countryside to retire. The village is a good place. Stay there and practice for a few years, then retire and work as a water-drawing job at the Fui building to earn some money. Do you not want to do things with me? How come? Then it's fine. Mu and I. If you have something to do, then go ahead and leave first. I still need to practice for a while. Phew. Hong Gui Ge, do you know which hospital Xiao Zhou is in? You. Xiao Zhou, I saw you being knocked down by that boy, and you were angry so you caused trouble at Fui. It wasn't planned beforehand. Do you really have the courage to come? Brother 9, what goes around comes around. Little Zhou was harmed by Su Tianzi's hand. On the night of the incident in the urban village, I spent the whole night outside the urban village fighting with Bai Chinga. No matter how you look at it, this account should not be attributed to me, right? You are 18 years old. Tai Sui is Tai Sui. I am me. I am nothing but a boxer on her boxing ring, risking my life for money. Jyoga, if you don't mind, let the two of us practicing martial arts together for a while. How is the injury? Did any problems come up? Seek medical treatment promptly. The arm has been reattached. In the future, it may be painful when it's cloudy and raining. But lying in bed for half a year won't cause any major harm. The arm was broken once. Xiao Zhou's hands are no longer able to exert force. Most of his strength has already gone. It can be considered useless. Come out. After this matter is over, you will have repaid all the favors you owe them. Are you coming this time just to talk to me about this? Yes, it's just to mention this. Look at me now. It doesn't make a difference whether I quit or not. You should worry about yourself. I'm leaving. Get well, man. Mr. Lee. Thank you. In this foreign land, we luckily run into each other. I pity for all the people in despair and misery. Victor's out of the game, but I'm still in. Sir, smoking is not allowed in the hospital. I'm truly sorry. Wing Chun Martial Training Center. Carl. Focus on the chess. You're always distracted. You do this in boxing and you do this in playing chess. You never learn your lesson. I heard that you hurt a boxer on the stage and you got in trouble for that. Grandpa, you must have also been quite a handful when you were young. You little rascal. Don't lecture me. No more boxing, kiddo. Get on the stage and forget your life and death, that's what you always talk about. Some people play for money and if they die, they don't complain. But you're different. You play for fun and thrills. It's not worthwhile for you to die for this. I've been practicing martial skills for over 10 years and I never knew why I'd devote myself to martial arts. For health? For the safeguarding of my motherland? Why must we always defend and reserve? Why we Chinese martial practitioners are always the ones to be provoked and challenged? Why must we wait till someone comes up, points at our noses and insults us and then we put on our gowns and slowly fight back? Why must we wait till someone puts the board-written Sigman of Asia above our heads and then we stand up for ourselves to tell them not to insult Chinese martial arts? Why can't I launch a publicity campaign about my excellent martial skills? Why can't I fight for my fair share? Why can't I challenge you and occupy someone's martial training center? Why can't I make it a big enough case so that everyone in Hong Kong would know my name? They'll be frightened when they hear the word Wing Chun and they'll be too scared to spread rumors about us again. You're too young to realize what a cold-blooded world this is. Thud. Grandpa, I'm only 19. You can't expect me to act like an old man at this age, can you? Grandpa, I won. If you're in trouble, don't ever come to me for help again. Get on the stage and forget life and death. 1986 28th, June inappropriate for nothing proper day for trade and weddings. Take back what you just said and I'll pretend nothing happened. I spend several $1,000,000 to sponsor you every night. I even bought you underwear that's worth thousands of dollars. You treated me to a bowl of noodles and said you want to break up? The noodles are even cheaper than $100. One more bowl, thanks. Judy, chill out. You're not behaving like yourself at all. Listen up. If I want, I can toss you in the sea and let the fish eat you alive right on tonight. I promise the next day there won't be a single word about you on the news. You believe it? Judy, I'm really scared by that. Our deals are clearer than crystal. I didn't let you lose a single bet in the boxing games. I've packed up the clothes and watches you bought me and mailed them to your luxury manor. I even paid for the mail fees. We've been dating for 20 days or so. It's not working out, so we break up. That's all. We've never slept with each other. Neither of us suffer any losses. I'm being pretty reasonable. Good. Good for you. Hold on a second. Martial practitioners usually know something about medicine. The mind-soothing prescription I gave you the other day was a legacy of my family. It's rather effective on treating insomnia and palpitation. I know you're angry, but still, don't let your temper damage your health. Take care. When I'm home, I'll throw that stuff in the toilet. I wouldn't be in such trouble if I had kidnapped her in the beginning and directly asked her for money. How am I supposed to make over $2 million now? I can earn $50,000 for each match I win. I'll have to play 5 to 6 matches a day. Maybe you should move from your current apartment. Can you really sleep on that nasty meatball smell? Move to Fui Building, will you? You will have the air conditioner, alcohol, beautiful women, and all kinds of stuff you ever want. Don't bother. I've grown accustomed to living in the current place. I don't feel like moving. Now. It's my own fault. I can't blame anyone. Well, there isn't much time for me anyways. The sun's so good, but this place is trash. Meow. Sue, your cat is out again. Sue? The meatball factory smells really bad. Why don't they close the windows? Who are you looking for? Mr. Lee? I saw your cat go out, so I thought I'd bring it back to you. Maybe I can also change that light bulb for you. Leviathan, why don't you stay for dinner? Sounds nice. Thanks, Auntie. Sue, why don't I give you $100 to buy some pork? Don't bother. We have food here. I see. Leviathan, thank you so much for taking care of my daughter. You're welcome, Auntie. The roasted pork you cooked tastes marvelous. It's strange that the house still smells like rotten meatball after the windows were shut so long ago. Next time, I'll buy some incense for you. It's said to be able to suppress evil and drive off ghosts. We've gotten used to the smell. You always give me free meals. I'm so thankful and embarrassed about it. We're neighbors. We should help each other. Sue is young and the outside world is dangerous for her. I'm always worried about her. I'm so old and Sue is my only child. It'll destroy me if anything bad ever happens to Sue. You know? I get it. Well, it's pretty late. Thanks for the delicious food. Auntie, Sue, see you around. Good night. Good night. Hello? Mr. Red Phantom? Is there any vacant room in Fui Building? I'd like to move in. You've got a fragmented piece of the ancient novel The Sunken Crook. You've got a fragmented piece with Ubume birds painted on it. Ubume birds fly during daytime and hide at night. They're a kind of ghost with a body covered in bird's fur. They don't have offspring and they're into the habit of taking humans' children as their own. These birds love it the best when they see children's clothes hanging outside at night. They mark the clothes with blood and soon come back to kidnap the children. Humans call them ghost birds. Fragmented piece of the novel The Sunken Crook. Ubume birds. Category Nether Keepsake. Quality Special. This nether keepsake has a shred of soul left in it. You need to do something to revitalize it. It longs for the soul of a mother who lingers in the world and refuses to leave because she wants to stay with her children. Notes every time you make a new acquaintance, it's not a coincidence. I believe you know the right thing to do. Ubume birds. Fragmented piece of the novel The Sunken Crook. Kuwait Bull. Category Residue. Quality Special. After it's being swallowed by Ubume birds, it'll bring you more powerful heritage or other rewards. The rest two pieces are as what's said above. Kuwait Bull. Do you choose to have it swallowed? Yes. The Ubume bird has swallowed the soul residue of Kuwait Bull, AO, and Madam Chihong. You will gain greater heritage or other rewards when it's account settling time. Do ghosts and gods really exist? I don't know. But if they do, I shouldn't disturb them. What I smell at Sue's place wasn't rotten meatballs. It's a dead body. I'm truly sorry for her. But she's already dead. I've got to keep my life go on. Power, moves, dragon. You're taking my sword out at the middle of the night. What are you up to? Taisui, I've got some personal issues to deal with. It's irrelevant to the boxing. What's going on between you and Judy? Women easily get obsessed after sleeping with men. You've gotta. Wait. You look pale. Why? Me? Pale? I don't think so. It's not an easy job to keep the boxing matches running. Sometimes you need to put yourself in my shoes. It wouldn't kill you to play along with your sponsors, would it? Irritating them won't do any of us good. Don't think of myself as a little toy boy. Stop staring at me. Say something. We can always discuss, Taisui. They all say Red Phantom isn't the best boxer in Kowloon City. You are. Why don't we put on some pads and stuff and have a fight? Sounds good. I'm Leviathan Lee, from Ejian area. Sarah Yu, 8 trigrams. I won't let him get away. Not in a million years. Ma'am, here's a call for you. It's me. Oh hi, Mr. Charles. What's up? Ma'am, is there anything wrong? You remember the auction where some antiques were stolen? They checked the retrieved ones and found there were a few book pages missing. Those were from the early 20th century. Now the owner has offered a huge reward for these book pieces. There's an awful coincidence. I saw him have those when getting changed. Ma'am, were you watching him change clothes, or were you the one that's changing clothes? June 30th, 1986, appropriate for burials. The fragmented book pieces are becoming hotter and hotter. Does it mean their cravings are stronger? The door's unlocked? Auntie, it's very late. Why haven't you gone to bed? Auntie? She's gone. Is she behind my back? Sue, are you here? Hee hee. Auntie, you have a hotter temper than I do. If I die, I'll become a more ferocious ghost than you are. Let's meet up in hell and continue our little fight, ma'am. The blood from the tip of my tongue did work. My tongue hurts, though. Mom. Mom. Don't hurt my mom. Amazing reading activated. Character. Name Su Zhang. Status damaged because she has been in touch with evil beings for so long that part of her life expectancy and vigor has been lost. Danger level white. Where did you get a gun? Don't come near me, or I'll shoot. The ghost has become much weaker. What? You didn't turn on the safety. Leave my daughter alone. Sue, go back to your room. I want to have a word with your mother. My love, do as he said. Sue, get in your room. Mr. Lee, I beg you. Please don't kill my mom. Mr. Lee. Mom. Mom. Arg. Why must you disrupt our peaceful life? I just wanted to stay and take care of my daughter. Auntie, today I must send you back to the place you belong to. Believe it or not, I'll ask others to take care of Sue. You want to send her to the orphanage? It's none of your business. Sue will be better off if she's sent to the orphanage. That way she wouldn't have to live with you and wait till death claims her. I meddled in this matter simply because it's closely relevant to my survival. I know I shouldn't try to lecture you. Anyways, let's fight and see who will win. You want my soul and spirit? Not me. But this stuff. Ubume bird. I don't see much difference here. I can give you what you want under one condition. I'm taking the upper hand of the game now. I'm likely to win. And now you've chosen to discuss terms and conditions with me? You're right. I'm in no position to ask you for anything. However, I'd like you to vow that you take care of Sue. I won't do that. I'm telling you this for the last time. No matter what, I'll make sure that Sue is in good hands. You can believe it, or you don't. It's up to you. The wound is deep. But the bleeding stopped so soon. Remember what you said. You've awoken the Ubume bird's soul. You've finished the key part of this nether mission. Now, you're given the right to terminate this nether mission. Please make a decision in 10 minutes. Once you decide to continue the mission, you'll have to complete all the other tasks and meet the nether requirements before you can be sent back to the real world. Your unfinished nether task is, play to the 7th layer of Kowloon boxing. Continue the mission. The player has finished the most crucial part of the nether mission and won the right to terminate this trip. Once the player chooses termination, he'll be seen to fail the mission and be brought back to real life promptly. The player has chosen to continue the nether mission. It's the most foolish act to put your fate in someone else's hands, Lord Xingzu. Fine. Let's play till the end. Sue. Was the gun theirs? Leave with me. Fui building. For the next couple days, you should stay here. Then I'll think of a way to send you out of Kowloon City. Leave me alone. I don't want to see you. Okay. Whatever you want. My days here are numbered. How should I say it? Hey, how are you? My prescription. I flushed it down the toilet. Oh. I'm glad you found an outlet for your anger. Really? Then you won't have problem with me flushing those strange useless paper pieces down the toilet as well, will you? How did you figure it out? None of your business. The number you dialed isn't responding. The 4 of the 5 novel pieces are in my hands. Has that woman really gone to look for the 5th piece? The last piece should be. The last piece should be in the hands of the only nether traveler that hasn't shown up. Well, it's you, Kelvin. Aren't you the most popular member in Wally Victory Gang? What now? Didn't the gang feed you before letting you out? The gang takes care of everyone, but I'm tired of sharing a pie with those people. The cake here is much better, isn't it? I can give you money at any time. Where's the stuff I asked for? Why don't we first talk about payment? $100,000. 200. Well. Lily, let's go. You're one greedy man. I'm sure you could make a perfect gangster. I have high expectations for you. Him. Hold on. $200,000. Deal. Give me the item and you'll have the money. Duel look like a man wandering in the street with $200,000 worth stuff on me? Go to my place and I'll give it to you. Sure. No problem. There's a little reminder for you. Don't you dare to pull any stunts. I get it. This man has been negotiating with me for days. He's quite active in the places that have most gang events. He must have pretended to be a gangster. When I was fighting Marshal Zhang, 3 fragmented book pieces showed up in Fui building at the same time. Then I got all of them. He must have figured out who I am. I thought he'd come to me. But then it's like he disappeared from the world. I never heard from him again. I didn't expect that Judy would find him or that he got to know Judy's relationship with me. He's intentionally to be found by us. The 1 month's time is almost over. And here what's presented in front of me is a patient man, a tough rival. It's a difficult situation. Ring. Ring. Hello? Who is it? He. What do you want? Meet me at Huching Hotel in Portland Street in 20 minutes. I'll clear the space for you. Portland Street. Judy got in trouble at this place? How come? The location of the ancient novel The Sunken Crook book piece has been reported. Please check it. Another mission happening in Hong Kong in the 1980s, the most prosperous period of the century. Limits do exist, but they wouldn't stop making this place the perfect destination to earn points. I can give you money. This is a complicated place with lots of people from all walks of lives. Even though you've kidnapped me, you can't get much good from it. If you want to leave, just hold me as hostage and go. I won't stop you. But you must send my bodyguard to the hospital. Don't worry. She's hot. I like her. How could I let her die? I haven't got a chance to sleep with her. Leave here? You must be kidding. This is my place. I decide the fate of the comers. Humph. These are the requirements of your nether mission. 1. To become a gangster in any of the Hung's gangs and take a place higher than the red bludgeon level. 2. To force all the other Xingzes out of the game, the current number of targets 1. 3. To have Bash Snake eat at least 3 pieces of the ancient novel The Sunken Crook. Cone of them must be about Ubume birds. The second and third requirements haven't been met. The second one is the most important. After finishing the tasks, you'll be allowed to return to real life. Alert! There is only 10 hours before the last return call. Alert! There is only 10 hours before the last. Aren't you an orphan? You've never been to China mainland. How did you get to know Leviathan Lee? Seems like you've done a great job collecting my personal information. Did it never occur to you to investigate your little toy boy? Here he comes. This is the 4th nether mission I've experienced. After 3 times of account settling, my expertise has nothing to do with fighting abilities. Before a nether Xingzu gets into the nether world, he or she usually has an ability that most people don't. That's what the game's expertise refers to. In 2 to 3 nether missions, this ability is what the nether Xingzu relies on to keep himself or herself alive. It also charted the future path of development. My expertise is investigation. That's why I found Leviathan Lee before he could find me. However, this ability does not apply to fights. Creature amicability, 63%. So what if my rival is a traveler who knows ancient martial skills? I've got a much more valuable quality. Bash Snake Teeth, binge eating, type, Heritage CIT can be gained only after finishing a certain nether mission, non-purchasable through any entitlement or privilege, quality, rare. The Bash Snake is hungry at the beginning of the nether mission. After it's released, feed it and spend nether points on it to make it satisfied. The more it eats, the stronger it is. Please note that the Bash Snake can only move within the nearby 200 meters. Out of this range, the user will be backfired. He's got this well planned. He knows one of my weapons, the sword from Han Dynasty, wouldn't fit in this small alley. Judy has bodyguards and guns with her. If he could deal with those weapons, he wouldn't have waited till now. And he wouldn't threaten me with Judy's life. If his plan was perfect or he's a really good fighter, he would have challenged me much earlier. I could have concluded the Nether mission by now if it weren't for some other things I need to attend to. He passively put all his hopes on me coming to rescue Judy after I got the news that she's kidnapped. Your delicate plan would be in vain if I made no reaction, don't you think? Set a fire and burn this place. Force him out. Hurting innocent people, huh? What a shame. For me, they're just useless strangers. As for Judy, I've known her for only 20 days or so. If a man is to succeed, he's got to have a stone heart. Plus, I don't think she'll be in danger. A true man never fears difficulties. But a coward would wimp over the slightest bump on the road. You're facing up to Bash Snake. Character name Kelvin Lee, status binge eating, skills, amazing reading, heritage power, Bash Snake's teeth binge eating, yellow scarf curse V3, expertise 63%/100% creature amicability, explosion, heritage of Caming Beast, Bash Snake, type, unknown, quality, unknown, feature, unknown. You found a predator. Predator. This character has irreconcilable dispute with the Xingzu that's using the amazing reading function. Either one of the two parties quits the game or dies. Can the dispute be settled? When the prey kills the predator, he or she will take over the predator's purchase rights and 30% of the settled account assets. The prey is also likely to gain part of the predator's heritage. The predator won't receive any awards for killing a prey, but he or she will inherit the prey's heritage to the fullest extent. The identity of predator can be attained by using a certain prop. You're digging your own grave. Arg. Ugh. Ouch. Ugh. You're dead meat. You hear the noise down there? Anyways, jump out of the window and run. Perhaps Leviathan Lee has come. Whoever it is, it makes no difference. That snake won't die. I've never seen such a weird snake in the past 28 years of my life. That snake is like something you'd see in a fiction novel. This is crazy. Judy, jump out of the window. Ask the people in the street to call the police. Judy, don't be silly. Bullets won't hurt that snake. But they can hurt you. Take care. It's so tough. This strange snake's teeth seem to have a certain type of special power. Whatever touches it will be corroded. It can move very fast, but is not flexible enough when making turns. The farther away it is from its master, the slower it moves. The eyes of Caming Beasts are just eyes, not the beasts themselves. Bash Snake has nothing good but its teeth. It's not even as flexible as an ordinary snake. If one is to win, one has to take risks. Finally, there's a breach point. Fine. I'll let you have my arm. Arg. Erg. Amazing reading activated. The target has activated the yellow scarf course, suppression and heal. It's activated when the person is being fatally struck. With its help, the person wouldn't die in the spot. Instead, he'll slowly recover and heal 30% of the wounds, but wounds that could cause disability can't be healed. Cough. Don't go. Arg. ES Hematopoietic Cell Strengthener, Type Consumables, Quality, Elite, Place of Origin, Big Ben Research Center. This medicine cannot cure blood diseases. If you're in a serious situation, please purchase the ES Hematopoietic Cell Supplements. Humph. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Good job. Monster, I can't believe such a person truly exists. I've calculated everything in the plan. The amazing reading function told me that man was a new guy. He's got no heritage power. That woman, he cared about that woman so much. That female bodyguard's gun was dropped there. There's still hope. Where is she? Where is your master? Shut up. Get up. Move it. You look anxious. Where do you want to go? Don't you want to stay with me? You're not afraid of the Bash Snake. This isn't your first time to have another mission. Are you an isolator? M1923? I don't think you can hold this gun tight with your left hand. Let's see. Let go of that woman. Let's have a fair trade. We drop our guns at the same time. What do you say? Shoot. There isn't any bullet in his gun. You played me like a fool. I see you don't have any bullet as well. You blew up the Bash Snake. The heritage ability will be frozen. Your expertise quality has dropped by 10%. Heritage broken. You exploded your heritage. This is a huge price in exchange for a fatal strike. You figured out the rival's weakness. Your next attack weapons include but are not limited to guns, knives, and poison, namely whatever can hurt the rival will be launched 100% faster and you will get double damage. What are you doing? You. I'll take you to hospital. Where is Judy? You killed the predator. You've got your rival's purchase rights and 30% of his settled account assets. Given that you don't have any heritage, we're sorry to inform you that you're not qualified enough to take over the Bash Snake. Is that enough? We'll have a talk after the meal. I guess I can gulp down one more bowl of this. 10 more bowls of noodles, please. How am I supposed to eat so much? We've got plenty of time. Tonight, we have this shipped to us. Why did you break up with me? That's an interesting question. Was it because of Taisui? Who? Stop acting silly. A sharp blade needs a suitable cover so that it could rest well. The last thing it needs is a sharper blade to keep it company. Tell me why. The noodles here are great. Would you tell the chef to come and let me ask him how to cook such delicious noodles? Then I'll be able to cook for myself after I leave Hong Kong. Where are you heading to? I'm asking you. Where are you heading to? That's not the point. The point is, I have to go. Speaking of our breakup, I was also wondering what was wrong with me. You're gorgeous with a great body and lovely voice. Plus, you're filthy rich. I could have slept with you and run away in the morning. No one could ever find me again. I don't know why, but somehow a thought hit me. I told myself you were a good girl and I shouldn't hurt you. To be honest, I thought you just wanted a fling. I didn't. Come on, let's go. Stop eating. Was that all you wanted to say? Well, I saved your life, didn't I? Could you give me a favor in return? I've got a neighbor. Fooey building. Taste the roasted pork. I cooked it by myself. Why don't you try some? Where did you go last night? I had some personal issues to deal with. By the way, I've arranged a school for you. I'm gonna introduce you to a lovely lady. She's a relative of yours. It took me so long to finally find her. She's willing to be your legal guardian. She's more suitable than me in every way. My family fled to Hong Kong during a social disturbance. Why would we have relatives in Hong Kong? Your mom told me that before she left. It must be correct. Do you think I'm a little girl so you can fool me? Your mom wished you could have a good life. I didn't know for all the time my auntie had been in Hong Kong. What a pity that I didn't get to meet with her till she passed away. I'll definitely take good care of her daughter. You're Sue, right? You can call me MS Judy. MS Judy. Whoa. Arg. What a poor girl. Women are born actresses. Sue is an interesting little girl. When other people ask about her, I want you to say she's your cousin. I hate to see others treat her like she's a poor little orphan. But you don't need to coddle her. Pay for the schooling and stuff. That's all. I know your right hand's injured. But you can still take down that Wing Chun man, can you? Kelvin Lee has great nether heritage and his bash snake is really scary. But he as a martial practitioner himself is not much of a capable fighter. Sometimes, as the bash snake's owner, his panic attack would hamper the snake's moves to kill and hunt. The fragility of human bodies determines the many uncertainties in life and death situations. Eyes, neck, heart, spine. In a match where Carl Chu versus Kelvin Lee is more likely to win. However, if Kelvin Lee is faced with Marshall Zhang, he could probably lose the upper hand as Marshall has the power of Caming Beast that's able to burn souls and spirits. That means Marshall can possibly defeat the Bash Snake. This is not a computer game. The later comers aren't necessarily better than the previous ones. Everyone could win. What truly matters is attitude, patience, and luck. After this nether mission, like Marshall and Kelvin, I could have my own heritage. According to Marshall, heritage skills are among the most precious things in the nether world. But the chance to get it is not guaranteed. What can be sure of is that when one finishes one's first nether mission, one can absolutely have it. After that, if one is to have a second or even more heritage skills, the difficulty level will be higher and higher. Do you want me to win? Sure. Then I'll say, I will win. July 6, 1986. Appropriate for religious sacrificial ceremonies and alliance establishment. Carl Chu uses Wing Chun Bark Cham Dao. He's got the essence of Yip Man's Wing Chun skills. Are you sure you can take him down? You still want to use the sword? My left hand is injured. Sure, the Han Dynasty sword is great, but it consumes a lot of energy. I want to change. To what? The best weapon for the 8 trigram martial skills, Meridian Battle Axe. The Meridian Battle Axe was created by the ancestral master of the 8 trigram martial skills, Hai Chuan Dong. It's made of 2 connected crescent moon-shaped blades. It's like the letter X with a crack in the middle so that the user can grab it. It's a more rarely seen double-hand short-range battle axe than the butterfly double-blade axe. Are you gonna hold it with your left hand? For me, that's already enough. You're mad. I'll prepare one for you. The Meridian Battle Axe is supposed to be used with 2 hands. But you're trying to hold it with your left hand, which isn't even your dominant hand. The chances for you to win are low. Mr. Red Phantom, it's been a long time since I came to Kowloon City, yet you and I have never had a fight. Why don't we give it a go? Leviathan, how's the gang treating you? How am I treating you? You both treat me right. I studied many different martial skills, but I've never truly received formal boxing training. My skills come from actual battle experiences. I keep in mind those who treat me kindly, and I never betray them. When I was famished, Taisui took me in. I can give her my life if she wants. Now, tell me, what do you think I expect others to do when they have received my favor? Mr. Red Phantom, just tell me what you want. Taisui told me to ask you whether you plan to run away. Well, I see she's figured it out. Beat me as hard as she wants, but all that must wait till I finish tomorrow's match. Judy is your biggest sponsor now. I don't dare to lay a finger on you. Since my first day here, he's been really nice to me. I'll play along, Mr. Red Phantom. Thanks for taking care of me. Yeah, Mr. Red Phantom. Powerful though Taisui is, she wouldn't dare to confront me. Think about it, man. I willingly took the first punch. And I let you kick me with your knee. Now you're trying to hurt my back? That's just too much. That's enough. Stop it now or I'll fight back. Exactly what I want. Stop it. Ha ha. What are you laughing at? Enough. We'll settle this after Leviathan finishes the match. Hee hee. I wish you best of luck. July 7th, 1986. Appropriate for everything. Name, Leviathan Lee. Status, severely injured right hand. Expertise, ancient martial. Skills 82% per 100%. There's one last little sip left in it. I spent the whole month in endless fierce fights. My expertise points increased by 1%. Are you gonna leave after the match? How did you know? I checked your bank account. You withdrew all the cash you had. To my surprise, a silly boxer like you actually managed to earn over $5 million. Take this. Is it a family legacy of yours? No, just something I bought in Wanchai yesterday. Use it when you smoke and your fingers won't be stained by the smoke. You'll look great in it, like a super movie star. When will you come back? When I can, I will. I left a present for you in your room. Don't forget to take it with you. Leviathan Lee, the King of Netherworld. 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 Leviathan rocks. The weirder the weapon is, the more likely you'll die. Haven't you ever heard of it? Hey! Did you hear me? I'm Leviathan Lee, from Aegean area. I'm Carl Chu, Wing Chun practitioner. I almost fell for his little trap. If he had lifted his wrist, the rolling blade could have cut off my hand. I've never really seen how people use Wing Chun Bart Cham Dao correctly. What an honor for me to finally see it today. Don't worry. You'll also get your chance to see a miraculous weapon. The thing I'm holding is called Meridian Battle Axe. You wouldn't see it in the southern area. This really opens your mind, huh? The stunt I did just now was called Dual Dance of Moon and Sun. What a shame that you used the battle axe with a single hand. That's not a classic way. If I had used it with both my hands, your neck would be bleeding now, not back of your hand. I don't think so. If I twisted the blade, I'd be dead. He's taking advantage of me since I'm holding the weapon with only one hand. Now your weapon-holding hand has also been injured. How are you gonna defeat me? Carl. Arg. 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 Ugh. That's called eyebrow sweeping. I thought Leviathan was gonna lose, but he managed to turn the tables. May, I thought you weren't interested in boxing. Why did you insist on coming with me to the game? Well, I don't always get to watch a match at the ultimate class. Plus, you've talked about this Leviathan for several times. You've got quite a lot of free time lately, haven't you? Maybe I should find you something to do. What a big bully! Will Leviathan lose? What do you think? You sacrificed your hand in order to launch a bigger strike at me. You're one brutal animal. You also used the 8 trigram skills to the fiercest extent. Come on. Arg. Haha, how Wing Chun Bart Cham Dao, Dual Dragon Dance. Wing Chun knife skills, complicated and scary, huh? Come on. I use the battle axe with one hand and he's half blind. We're not better than each other. But this guy adapts himself to short-range weapon moves faster than I do. He's only 19 years old. He's got a bright future ahead of him. I'll never make the same mistake. Arg. What? You want to surrender? Long breath. Why did he throw his knife away? Fighting could be rather mind-challenging. Let's see who's gonna give up first. Blind spot. By putting the knife to Leviathan's legs, he stopped him from kicking. He threw away the battle axe and started wrestling. He's trying to break my wrist at the risk of losing his leg. Eat it. It's payback time. No, it's a trick. Leviathan evaded most part of the kick. He's not being kicked to the air. He bounced off with his left foot hitting on the floor. What am I doing? You're no fun. You disrespect the rules. I lost. Go to the hospital now, and the other eye of yours can probably survive this. You're so young. If you become blind, your life's ruined. Leviathan, King of Netherworld. Leviathan, King of Netherworld. When Carl was clamped by Leviathan and lifted up in the air, if he tried to fight him off, his neck would be broken. If he did nothing, he'd be thrown out of the ring. He would either die or lose. However, when he's up in the air, out of anger, he tried to stab Leviathan. He knew he'd lose, but he still chose to hurt his rival. He deserves this tragic ending. Take Carl to hospital. Here's another order. Everyone in the Shantin Wing Chun Martial Center is forbidden to get in Kowloon City. Did you hear what I said? Yes, sir. You've met all the requirements of the Nether mission. In 10 minutes the account settling process will start and you will be sent back to your real life promptly. Sue started school today. When she's home, she'll find me gone. Will she be upset? Here's a hint for you. What did I say to you when we went to the Victoria Harbor for the first time? This is gold. Type valuables. Each gold brick can exchange for 100 nether points. No limitations attached. You found a nether keepsake. You can choose to use this letter to access to a new nether mission. Or you can choose to use it at the beginning of a random nether mission to improve your preliminary status. You're a white elephant. White elephant. 10 more bowls of noodles. Ha ha. You've completed this nether mission. The total number of nether missions you've finished is 1. The grade of your performance is upper scale. The 6 grades are top class, upper scale, fair, good, medium, and inferior. Account settling begins. Lord Xingzu has minor injuries. The healing process won't charge any points. Account settling report. Upper scale nether points earned, 500 including 200 basic points and 150% extra, purchase privilege. 195% personal performance, 76% plus completing the whole mission, 30% plus gaining 3 extra novel pieces apart from the Ubume bird, 130% plus killing a predator, 59%. You have a nether residual piece in your hands. You can include it in the account settling to enhance your purchase privileges. There is a little mermaid in the pond. She changes her form every 5 days. Sometimes she's a beautiful woman, sometimes she's a man. She can be everything. You've chosen to include the nether residual piece in the account settling and your purchase privilege has been increased by 10%. The total purchase privilege percentage is at the peak of 200%. You will also receive 500 compensational nether points. You've exchanged 20 gold bricks into 2,000 nether points. The current nether points you have are 3204. Special reward for finishing the nether mission. The major content of this nether mission is Ubume Bird. You will randomly attain an item with Ubume Bird power in it, including, but not limited to, consumables, skill instruction books, precious goods, and heritage skills. Given that it's your first time to finish a nether mission, the item is decided to be a heritage skill. You can't trade it for something else. Heritage, Spirit of Ubume Bird. The crook stairs. The consciousness level of Ubume Bird, 9% per 100%. The heritage skill is closely related to Lord Xingzu's situation. When the consciousness level increases, Lord Xingzu's life expectancy and health will be improved. When the Ubume Bird is fully awake, Lord Xingzu's life expectancy will be doubled. The owner can stay at the permanent solidification status, Crookstar. Crookstare, 90% of the owner's explosive power and attacking speed passive skills can be improved by the Crookstar. Blood Dip, mark the enemy with the user's blood and then any damage done on the enemy will pile up. The user can judge when to blow up the enemy. The more damages are done, the more powerful the Blood Dip can be. The Blood Dip can deter demons, devils, and the dragon and tiger spirit. When the Blood Dip is in effect, the power of the Crookstar will temporarily disappear. The period of time depends on the power of the Blood Dip. While the Crookstar is absent, the Blood Dip can't be activated. Nothing special. I want to check my purchase privileges. Here is a list of your purchase privileges. Please note that you're only allowed to purchase items in this room. After you leave this room, you won't be able to buy anything. (1986) Kowloon City, harder. Don't you get it? Recently the city has become a giant mess. There are more and more lousy boxers coming onto the stage. Get yourselves together. It's just one boxer missing. Our gang is not collapsing. You hear me? Mr. Red Phantom. Taisui is in trouble. Here is a list of your purchase privileges. Please note that you're only allowed to purchase items in this room. After you leave this room, you won't be able to buy anything. Cold Weapon. Unnamed Han Dynasty Sword. This is a sharp killing weapon with engraved remarks of blades out, nature changes, curl and straighten like dragon. The price is 10 nether points. It doesn't have other special features and has to be carried as the user goes. It was a pity that I couldn't take this sword out. But now I can purchase it at a very reasonable price of $100,000. Blades out, nature changes, curl and straighten like dragon. I'm gonna call you Curl Dragon. The Han Dynasty Sword, Curl Dragon. Thermal weapons. Please note that weapons alike don't come with special features and players will have to carry them as they go. Please also note that only the thermal weapons paid with nether points can be taken to nether missions. Any thermal weapon other than these will be taken away from the player before he or she starts the nether mission. Colt M1911, clip capacity, 7+1, bullets supplied by magazines. Preliminary speed of bullets, 253 meters per second, shooting speed, 50 bullets per minute, auto mode, short barrel, recoil type. Notes, shotguns are very useful tools, but take my word for it. As a single player in the netherworld, you don't necessarily have to own one. Anyways, you can give 15 nether points in exchange for a shotgun with 2 clips. 1 nether point can buy 5 clips. There's not limit attached. Purchase. Novel products, consumables, wrestling essence. That's not for me. My ancient martial specialty already reached 83%. Apparently, I shouldn't use such a low-class tool. Top-class Thai-style wrestling essences, this strengthens the owner's short-range fighting specialty by 3% and it's only effective for short-range specialty grades lower than 60%. 8 Trigram Palm, Level 5 Max Ancient Martial Wrestling Essence 8 Trigram Palm. This can strengthen the short-range fighting specialty by 10% but is not used for breaking the limits that the user would meet when his or her grade is 70%, 80%, or 90%. No other requirements attached. The price is 200 nether points per pill and each purchaser can buy one such pill only. Purchase. I want my shooting to be more accurate. Level 2 Thermal Weapon Essence. Purchase. You've unlocked the Thermal Weapon Specialty. Current Thermal Weapon Specialty, 38%. Current Ancient Martial Specialty, 89% plus 4% more information unloaded. His Ancient Martial Specialty is stuck at 69% while mine at 89%. Making breakthroughs isn't easy, is it? I've become more skillful at using guns. This results from a million times of practice. What? What is this stuff? Novel item, Hung's Tattoo. Kowloon City. Where's the guy that you talked about? He's in the building ahead. Okay. Take me there. Taisui, I really had no idea what happened. I didn't do it. We're on the same team. I believe in you. I remember when you first came here, a random guy could sleep with you as long as he paid you a few $100. Then you said you wanted to work for me, and I chose to believe you. You've been working for me for years. How would I not trust you? Taisui. Have a bowl of ginger soup, go home and sleep tight. You have a hard time raising your little brother on your own. I know that. If you have trouble, just tell us. We'll help you. Taisui, it was really against my will. They kidnapped my brother. So you confessed, huh? Taisui. Ready, throw her out. Guys, go away. Novel items, Hung's Tattoo, Black Dragon on the arm. Description, among all the Hung's tattoos one has on the skin, only one of them would work. Effects, 5% immunity to grenades, 5% quicker recovery. The price is 20 nether points. Double Dragons in the River effects, 10% immunity to grenades, 10% quicker recovery, a light deterrent to ordinary ominous hazards. The price is 50 nether points. Novel Beasts effects, 30% immunity to grenades, 20% quicker recovery. Compulsory status, Ferocious. Dieter's All the Ghosts. The price is 1,100 nether points. The purchase privilege must be over 180%. The Wrestling Essence Pill and the shotgun I saw previously, combined would only cost 200 points. But this one specific item would cost 1,100 points. Purchase. It turns out that your name is Chaos. The target has activated the Yellow Scarf Curse, Healing. When the curse is cast as the player suffers from a fatal strike, the injury will be controlled moderately so that he or she wouldn't die on the spot. The player will gradually heal till the overall injury returns to 30% of what it was like. Injuries that cause disabilities won't be healed. Yellow Scarf Curse Energy Healing. After cleansing the wounds, when the spell is cast on injuries at medium level or below, which wouldn't cause disabilities, the broken skin will gradually heal. For injuries that are above medium level, the condition will stop exacerbating. Bullets that have no special features, iron grit and steel balls, will exit the body through blood and flesh. The price is 300 nether points. Notes, this skill is an extra privilege the player got from the predator he killed. The original item purchased by the Predator was a damaged good with limits on the times of use. After purchasing this skill, in each nether mission, the player can only use it for 20 times. What kind of shameless people would use it? It's like a cat's ninth life. It's a pity that I couldn't have the perfect version of it. I can only buy this below standard item. But that's not too bad. With its help, it's like I've got a nurse with me on the battlefield. What's even better is that no bandage or medicine is needed. Special type nether story jar, this can only be purchased by players above the good assessment level. The price is 50 nether points and can only be bought once. Description: the Grand Netherworld has everything. Everything. Whatever you see in the Netherworld is real. By breaking it, you'll attain a fancy item that exists in the story. That's all the purchase privilege you have. The purchase time lasts till the next nether mission happens. The awards given by Taper will be shown in the next nether mission. Nether points, 1400. Those are all the items for sale. This may sound cheesy, but it is quite a problem that I have too many points to squander yet there aren't enough items to buy. ES Hematopoietic Cell Supplements. Dummy. 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 Purchase. You've bought the nether story jar. Dummy. 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 Description: this is a dark magic page soaked in blood. Have it with you and your resistance to dark magic will slightly improve. Notes: crackle. Crackle. What the heck is that? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Kibo Stereo. Ha ha ha. Airport, ladies and gentlemen, the flight XXX will arrive at. Ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Where would you like to go? Kowloon City. The city relic site. Kowloon City Relic Site, Kowloon Park. Before the return of Hong Kong, the town had been demolished. People have forgotten what happened there. Sir, would you please try if you can jog back the memory? Young man, you must have made that story up. I've lived here for over a dozen years. We do have committees and police patrols here, but what you talked about, Taisui and Wally Victory Gang, all those sound like movie stuff. That place basically was a ghetto. There's nothing special about it. Sir, do you know Rebecca Gong? Sure I do. She's the founder of that office building, right? Exactly. This building was owned by Judy's company and Rebecca Gong was her foster mother. Then her daughter, young man, what can I say? MS Gong didn't have any daughter, not even when she's dead. Why are you so angry? You just recovered from serious injuries. Was all that fake? If you really think about it, you'd know time travel isn't real. Have you heard of the grandfather paradox? But not all of it was fake. You can't find two identical leaves, but you can always get a bunch of similar-looking leaves. If what happened was just a dream, why would your illness be cured? Or maybe, you're still in a dream. Like a parallel world? That's partially correct. You're right on the parallel world theory. However, the differences and changes of the various worlds are bigger than you imagine. Humans always want to explore the universe. But in fact, they don't really know much about the land they're standing on. They have no idea what truth and reality are really like. They can't figure out what the future holds. A great scientist, who deceased not long ago, came up with the theory of parallel spaces. It's his belief that in another space he's an active athlete. I can't follow you. As we Chinese people say, we don't talk about gods and ghosts or supernatural stuff. What I'm going to say is hypothetical. Just hypothetically. Perhaps the witches who were burnt to death in the medieval times did have some sort of extraordinary power which had disappeared for a long time. Some lunatic prince claimed that the witches weren't evil. And then he started a wizardry revolution that's as overwhelming as an industrial revolution with the power granted by the witches. As a result of that, your current life would have been changed upside down. That's the possibility I told you about. I got it. Plus, that's an awesome story. Let me give you another example. Imagine this: at this moment, the so-called spiritual energy is back to people's lives. The chi techniques that once prevailed the society become true overnight. All kinds of cultivation sects are established. The world's rules change accordingly. The parallel worlds no longer stay the way they used to be. I would have definitely thought you were fooling me if I hadn't seen it for myself. The social background of the netherworld is closely related to the world you know, but it's totally different. The netherworld is in fact Jambudvipa. It represents the legendary precious tree that gave birth to the universe. Every single fruit on it is an embodiment of a whole new world. People like us are the juice-sucking, fruit-eating ladybugs traveling from one branch to another. We're the so-called Nether Xingzu. There's an emergency I need to deal with. What else question do you have? Ask it now. Perhaps you won't see me again. I do want to know more about the power-strengthening methods in the netherworld. Could you further explain the definitions of heritage, specialty, and skills? Let's start with the heritage part. In the netherworld, apart from a few exceptions, there are 10 kinds of heritage. They are heaven, earth, human, god, ghost, flesh, scale, feather, fur, and beetle. Though there are different levels, but all sorts of heritage are equally precious. For example, birds belong to the feather clan and tapirs fall into the ghost category. However, birds are of a higher level than tapirs. What about Ubume birds? Anyways, this little bird can't defeat me. Don't bother yourself with all those different heritage levels. As the awareness level of a Xingzu's heritage climbs up, his or her physical strength and life expectancy will also improve. What you need to know is that the 10 categories have different focuses. Usually, taming beasts belong to the fur clan. That means your abilities to recover and resist attacks will have notable improvement. Bash snakes is a scale kind. You won't make fast progress, but you can easily pressure the living creatures owned by you. That's odd. I remember your battle against Kevin Lee was already recorded. Forget it. Such a weird thing happens a lot. Your Ubume bird belongs to the Feather Clan. So you could see a drastic improvement in your moving speed. Beetles help you achieve average and similar improvement in each ability, while beasts of the flesh category assist you in weapon using. Normally, the beasts work in the way I described, but you'll also see many freaks in the netherworld. One day, you might meet some featherkind heritage stuff that's surprisingly good at resisting attacks. Don't be awed by that. What about the focuses of the 5 kinds of heritage: heaven, earth, human, god, and ghost? I'll tell you when you meet them. If, at the same time, you have feather heritage and fur heritage, your speed and strength will be improved greatly. If you have several kinds of heritage, you're gonna be a Superman. The more heritage you have, the more you need to invest in them. What should I do to enhance my heritage awareness? To swallow the nether keepsakes that have the power of heritage. Those are the delicious fruits that the netherworld gives us. You can have a few kinds of heritage, but ultimately, you'll become a certain sort of heritage's representative. When I first came to the Netherworld, I started with the heritage of Huodo. According to the classic of mountains and seas, it's a beast that controls fire. However, in the end, I found Taper suits me better. After 6 Nether missions, or having 100% heritage awareness, you'll have the right to compete to become the representative of your chosen heritage. The more precious the heritage is, the more competitors there will be. There's an overachiever, who was a lady player, made great accomplishments in this combat for titles. Anyways, I think titles like Tao Wu or Tao Tai suit you better. But you need to fight for them. Now let's talk about skills. There are 2 ways to acquire skills. For one, you can try enhancing the awareness level of your heritage. For the other, you can buy them with your purchase privileges. What you need to pay attention is that there might be disputes among different skills, and even skills and heritage. The Netherworld will send you alerts. Just be careful when those appear. Last but not least, we'll talk about specialty. A player's level of specialty decides how much power he can assert. For example, when a world's boxing champion and an ordinary old man fall off a cliff at the same time, obtain an equal amount of gifted power, and then they have a fight, who do you think will win? Heritage is like a job you have, and specialty is how you do your job. You got it? What's an isolator? Let me tell you the rules. First, the disputes among Xingzis can only be settled in Nether missions. Xingzis are not allowed to use any sort of means to intervene with each other's life in reality. Second, do not disclose any information about the Nether missions. Third, if possible, do not use any heritage power or tools that apparently don't belong to this world. When it's needed, you can do what you have to for self-defense. Someone will clean the mess that you create. Meanwhile, your behavior will be reviewed. Fourth, the Nether mission comes every 2 months. Find a quiet place to do it. I don't want you to scare other people. If you want to go back to that room, find a place where no one's around and start meditation. Then you'll find yourself in that room. That's all I had to say. Am I going to spend the rest of my life on 6 dying situations every year? No matter how negative your response is, the Netherworld wouldn't erase anyone's life. But if I want to wreck the shackles that restrain my life, I'll have to put myself at risk, right? I've discovered many new players. Yet very few of them could reach as a high assessment level as you did in the first try. I'm having good luck. Hope that can last for a while. Isolators are pests. I hope to see you again. Why don't you get out? Are you waiting for me to kill you myself? He who betrays the Netherworld, by the Netherworld shall he be given up. Bah! How old are you? Didn't you feel shameful when you said that? Chubby, you're quite good, aren't you? Even Derek failed to find me out, yet you tracked me down. I only meant to groom some new players, but see what I've got here. Jackpot. That's quite a shock. There are so many good fruits to bite in the Netherworld. I'm such a lucky pup. Who would know I could find Taisui? Yeah. Right. You found me. The 11th representative. So what? Let's see. Ha ha ha. Taisui. Tut. I've told you to go away. An old house in Sanjo City. Beep. Hello? Huh. You sound fine. I see you still have a long life ahead of you. Can your disease really be cured? I do have a great life awaiting me, longer than yours. By the way, how's Jane Jang doing? I haven't seen her for ages. Jane? I don't know. I heard that she had gone to Shandong many years ago. She's married now. What's your relationship with my sister? Oh, Leviathan, don't fool me around. Tell me the truth. Can your illness be cured by traditional Chinese medicine? Seriously? I want to hear the truth. Okay. That's it. I'll tell my wife to cook you a lovely dinner. I'll visit you later. Sure. Lord Xingzu, you're gonna activate a new nether mission. You've got an extra nether keepsake. You can choose to use it to replace this nether mission. If you don't want to, you can make it a sacrificial item that improves your status in the nether mission. After the improvement, you'll become much stronger in the mission. I choose to sacrifice it. You've sacrificed Yutan Lin's manuscript. You'll have a higher status in this nether mission. Seeing red in the beginning. That's a good sign. After putting an end to the domestic battle, the man who unified Japan, Toyotomi Hideyoshi, started to invade Korea. In 100 years of war, the Japanese army perfected their skills and fighting abilities. They sharpened their knives and marched out. Within a month, the 3 major cities of Korea collapsed and 8 defense lines were wrecked. The then Korean ruler, Seonjo of Joseon, escaped to Ijo City and asked his tributary vassal state, the Ming Empire, for help. Emperor Wanli assigned Shaanxi General Rusong Li to be the commander-in-chief and an officer of the Department of Military Affairs, Ingchang Song as the strategic supervisor. In a cold winter, 400,000 of Ming soldiers set off for Pyongyang. Before the major army arrived, Ming government had sent 3,000 soldiers led by Qingxuan to Korea to deal with the Japanese invaders. By then, gunpowder hadn't been widely put into use. Melee weapons still dominated the battlefield. However, due to the misinformation brought by the Korean side, Ming army lost. Look at all these despicable invaders. What a world of mess. What a world of mess. Time, 1592 to 1593 AD. Location, Pyongyang. Latitude 40 degrees north, longitude 127 degrees east. Requirements of nether mission. 1. Manage to survive till tomorrow's 3-way negotiation among Ming Dynasty, Korea, and Japan happens. It's the first time that the 3 governments sit down for a peaceful talk. Requirements of nether mission: to have at least 1 nether keepsake with the power of vision, to kill at least 3 kinds of Japanese alien beasts, to kill at least 1 Japanese Sengoku period military leader, to kill Konishi Yukinaga, the commander of the First Corps led by Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Notes: you owe me a life and I want it back now. You owe me a life and I want it back now. Is it about the special period when I? To have at least 1 nether keepsake with the power of vision, to kill at least 3 kinds of Japanese alien beasts, to kill at least 1 Japanese Sengoku period military leader, to kill Konishi Yukinaga, the commander of the First Corps led by Toyotomi Hideyoshi. To behead the enemy's general in a huge army, it's not a joke, nor a computer game. Compared to the real battles in wartime, the previous boxing games in Kowloon City were simple and silly. This new nether mission has reached a whole new difficulty level. Heroes are born in chaotic times. A true fighter's ability will be testified on the battlefield. When faced with challenges, I'm not afraid to fight them off. I'd love to see what the ancient heroes were like. Now, I'm a lieutenant under the leadership of Qingxuan, a general of Ming Kingdom. I'm a leader of 3 military groups. That means I'm the head of about 20 soldiers. You've gained a specialty in the nether mission, horse riding skill 70% after this nether mission. You forget how to ride a horse. You can also choose to spend 700 nether points to permanently have this skill. Your status in this nether mission has been improved. Your current position is Lieutenant. It takes 12 hours for the taper's gifts to show. Please wait. The thermal weapons you purchased have been sent here. Please take them with you. You're not allowed to hide them by burying them or give them to someone else. The cartridge cases and all the abandoned parts will disappear after you toss them away or leave them 200 meters behind. I can only use the guns and grenades when the enemy's paying the least attention. I must not rely on them. After all, these can only do damages within a small range. What I depend on is gonna be my strength. This is a tragic defeat. But I can't be the only survivor here. Amazing reading, activate. Nicomata, a kind of devil beast with the ability to control corpses. Its devil spirit has catabolized and can't be used anymore. Its claws and teeth have poison. Threat level, light red. Huh. That's so weird. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. Slay like a serpent out of cave. Panting. Panting. This is no ordinary beast. This is our world, but not fully belongs to us. Puff. You want to run away? That's not gonna happen. Roar. The crook star, it can strengthen 90% part of the owner's burst of energy and attacking speed. You killed the alien beast Nicomata Nether mission progressing. I hate this. Help me. Amazing reading, activated. Huh. Name, Timothy Dang. Status, having a high fever with medium-level injuries. Yellow scarf spell, healing power. Ugh. It's the heavenly Taoist power. Buddy, what's your name? I'm Timothy Dang, the captain of Troop 6 in Chengwu Battalion. And I'm Leviathan Lee, the lieutenant of Troop 2 in Chengwu Battalion. It's a pleasure to meet you, Lieutenant. Timothy, I believe you're aware of the current situation. You and I should search around and see if there's any survivor. We'll give them the help that suits them the best. Our Ming dynasty has an army of over 1 million soldiers. This is just a little setback. I'm sure the government will soon send more troops here. Timothy, hang in there. We're about to kill the enemy. Get yourself together. What are you doing? The first bow was for the government and this bow is for my lifesaver. I know I'm not much of a good talker, but I do mean well. If you don't mind, I'd like to work for you, Lieutenant. You and I are supposed to be close fighters, and today we just experienced life and death moments. What we have is more than that between a lieutenant and his subordinate. Let's see if we can find some more survivors. I can only use the healing power for 20 times, but I must do it when I need to. Character name Timothy Dang. Status medium injuries/healing. Skills, a well-trained soldier. Talent 72% per 100% military skills, 66% per 100% horseback riding. In this fierce and complicated battle, the power of a man alone is just too weak. I'm a lieutenant and I lead a few dozen soldiers. Whether they are lazy and disobedient drifters or spirited and obedient fighters depends on my guidance. Puff. Puff. Now I need some reliable and strong army men to support my troop. Puff. Even though I'm a lieutenant, I'm no much better than an ordinary soldier if I'm all alone. Help me. Help! I'm a Baihu officer of Chingwu Battalion. Help me. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Help me. Don't panic. I'll get you out. Now. Do it now. Sir, all our soldiers have been scattered by the enemy. Sir, you're a Baihu. I'm afraid you're the highest ranked officer among the survivors here. You're the leader now. I wonder what you're gonna do. Get that stuff away and have more people attend to me. I'm in pain. No need to. We'd better gather the survivors and go towards the Yalu River to look for our army. Are you crazy? There are at least 10,000 Japanese pirates in Korea. Even before we could take an action, they would have killed all of us. Do you have a plan? Hide away, dress like a Korean citizen, and then we'll think about our next steps. We're from the Great Ming Empire. Even though we're too injured to be on the battlefield again, we should find our army and see what we can do for the others. Sir, seems like you're trying to evade going onto the battlefield. What do you know? Today we make one step back so that tomorrow we could make 2 steps forward. Sir, are you really not gonna think about it again? How dare you? I'm the leader here. Are you gonna disobey me? Sir, you really bored me. You wanna, What's up? We seized a spy. Maybe he's one of the enemies. If so, kill him. Why bother telling this to me? This man was hiding in a wooden barrel. When I revealed the lid, I heard him speak Japanese. Sir, don't hurt me. I'm innocent. I worked as a translator in Seoul city government. I came to this place with the general. You can speak Japanese? When I was a kid, I used to have sea trips with my father. I can speak Japanese and even the weird language that the red-haired people say. What's your name? My name is Jim Song. Ever since I was a little boy, I have always admired Chinese culture. I'm the second child at home. Sometimes my family call me Junkie. You've got a good name, Mr. Song. We're now surrounded by enemies and all we want is to find a way out. We plan to meet up with the army in the south. I hope you could help us on our way. Sure thing. These punks are so bold. The Japanese have conquered the whole Korea and now they're actually thinking about going back to their army? Aren't they afraid of Konishi Yukinaga, who has occupied Pyongyang? They're basically dragging me down to hell with them. This man is apparently a brutal killer. Now he seems respectful. But if I behave a bit ruder, he'll kill me as easily as stomping on an ant. Tim, we're not familiar with this place. If we are to live, we need this guy's help. But if he dares to escape, kill him immediately. These people are already injured and tired. They can't go through another fight. All my hard work would go down to drain if we encounter enemies on the halfway. However, when they recover, their combined strength will be much stronger than any lone fighter. This war just got started. Sir, we're soldiers from the Ming Dynasty. We're here to combat the Japanese. Would you? Go to someone else's house. Don't get me involved. It's not up to you. Tell him. We're disciplined military men, not the Japanese pirates. Some of our brothers are injured and all we want is a cup of warm water. Do not pull any stunt and we promise not to hurt you. Guys, which of you have money? My mother bought me a pendant to wish me a long life. Amazing reading activated. These two ordinary Japanese pirates already score 70% in specialty. Japanese pirate, from Kuroda Nagamasa's Corps, specialty, military, skills 70%, skills, sword techniques. Japanese pirate, from Kuroda Nagamasa's Corps, specialty, military, skills 70%, skills, gun shooting. Hey! You! Come over! If you pull any stunt, you're gonna be the first one to die. Can you speak Japanese? A little bit. Why are there so many people in your house? They're my guests, just guests. Guests. Can you speak Japanese? What are you, a moron? Humph. I know where the food is. Get out of my face. She's not your daughter, what are you worried about? Or do you think it was easy for us to crawl out of that hellhole and you could save that little girl without putting our lives at risk? You! You! A moron? Mr. Song, I've told you not to pull any stunt. Or did you just admire Chinese culture so much that you cursed us in Chinese when you were about to risk your life to fight us? Do you think you're some respectable army men from the Ming Empire? Hell no. Our country pays tribute to the Ming government every year, but look what we've got in return. 3,000 Ming soldiers lost the battle against the Japanese pirates. All of you are arrogant hypocrites. You saw our people being humiliated, yet you didn't dare to stand up for the... Do you also act like a coward when seeing the people in your country being bullied? The lives of the people in Ming Kingdom are important. The lives of the people in Korea also matter. I'm in no position to judge whose life is more valuable. I'm just a lowly army man. But I do have a question for you. The lives of the people in Korea matter. What about the lives of the Ming soldiers? We fight the battle at the cost of our own lives, and we're doing it to protect the land and people of Korea. This man didn't agree to let us in. I wouldn't mind it because I knew he's just a frightened, ignorant village farmer. But you're not. That begs a question. This scoundrel held a knife against us, soldiers from the Ming dynasty, yet in front of the Japanese pirates who broke his door and humiliated his daughter, he did nothing but to kneel and beg for mercy. Why? Why didn't he dare to hold a knife against the Japanese pirates? If you want others to take you seriously and realize how precious your life is, then you need to show them. With your own actions, show them why your life also matters. Sir, 2 dead bodies were tossed to the ice holes in the river. We also covered our trail. Even so, we can't stay here any longer. Northeastern musket type, Carquibus, quality, ordinary speed of bullets, 1 bullet per minute shooting range, 200 meters requirements, meet one of the 2 conditions military skill specialty scores above 50%, thermal weapon specialty scores over 65%. Lieutenant, you're the youngest among us. Take this to protect yourself. This Japanese pirate sword seems nice. But are you fit for this? I'm more accustomed to using the swords made in our Ming Empire. I'm fit for it. When I was in General Chi's army, I once practiced using such kind of sword. Name, Blind Diao Military Specialty, 63% Slaughter, 92/100. This is a time when melee 1 weapons prevail. Thermal weapons like the harquebus I just saw is already a good enough gun as it could shoot 1 bullet each minute. On the battlefield, the melee weapons in our hands are much more useful. This old soldier must have killed 92 people with knives or even bare hands. Diao, you've been severely injured. Are you sure you can handle it? No problem. Lieutenant, that Japanese pirate had high status. Ordinary Japanese pirates would rather use a dagger tied with a tree branch than a shorter knife. You see how exquisite this is? Normally, only the pirates who have high social status would have such beautiful knives. These people are called Hatamoto. Uncle Diao, I didn't know you're so familiar with the Japanese pirate culture. When I first started fighting those pirates all by myself, you were just a little baby. Compared with the lieutenant's excellent sword skills, mine are clumsy and silly. Among the 3,000 soldiers led by Das Hojia, there are strong military men from Liaodong and the legendary Chi's army men. However, this elite troop was almost destroyed, though I can't deny that in the first place they might have gotten wrong information and underestimated the enemy. It's doubtless that the Japanese army, which went through 100 years of wars during the Sengoku period, indeed has special and outstanding abilities. Honda Tadakatsu, the so-called best warrior in Japan ever. The Japanese version of Chinese Zhang Fei. Mr. Song, we plan to go to the Yalu River while avoid meeting Japanese pirates on our way. What's your suggested route? Walk down from here to the mountain. Take a detour and reach this place. Then you'll see a fort. When the government first set up defense lines here, there were about 20 people. I don't know what the Japanese pirates' arrangement for this place is, but I'm sure there won't be many of them. Avoiding them is half the battle. But that's quite a long detour. Isn't it faster if we go along this river? There are pirates on both sides. Go get yourself killed as you want, but don't drag me down. The mountain doesn't seem dangerous. Can we climb across it? You could try, but it's risky. You'll probably be found out by the pirates. The longer time we spend, the tenser the situation will be. Climbing over mountain might be time and energy consuming, but it's not a serious problem. The location Mr. Song is pointing at is a vast piece of land with a broad view. We're unlikely to be noticed by the pirates if we go there. However, if they do find us out, they could send their cavalries to chase us. Then all of us will be seized. By contrast, climbing over T Mountain will save us much time, and even if we are found out, the pirates' cavalries can't reach us given the rough mountain path. We stand some chances to make it through. What is she saying? This little girl said the mountain is haunted by ghosts. Do you believe a silly child's talk? Ghosts? I've never seen one in the 30-odd years of my life. If it's a male ghost, then I'll let it go. But if it's a female ghost, hee. Perhaps the existence of ghosts is just a hoax. However, people do say that when an empire is about to fall, there will emerge demonic beings. There are dead bodies everywhere. Perhaps something demonic has been born. Ghosts, that's even better. Shainu and the other guy left the troop and said they'd catch up with us later. Then, they died. Mr. Didenta is gonna be mad about this. Their dead bodies flew here along the iced river. I guess they were killed by the Korean Voluntary Army. Whoever did this has done a great job covering the trail. It wasn't that stupid Korean crowd. It's done by some soldier from a well-trained army. Are we gonna chase them? What a sharp knife. I need 5 people to go with me. Let's go. Sir, why? Timothy, how long have we walked? We've walked for a whole day. Now we've arrived at the middle of the mountain. This is a rather awkward situation. I thought we could burn some dried wolf feces for warmth in the middle of the mountain, but we actually can't. However, I did spot a house over there. Come on. Let's check it out. Knock. Knock. Once kiss manga.me, once kiss manga.me. Uncle Diao, my mom told me that sometimes people walking in snow in the wilderness would meet women disguised by civets. If you don't fall in love with them, they turn you into a stone. But if you are up to mischief, they'll gouge your heart out. She said she lived alone and she agreed to let us stay here for the night. It's quite odd. Even a blind man would see how wrong this is. That's a large pot of food. I don't think you could eat all of it, ma'am. Hold tight. Ha 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 ha. Young lady, you must have felt quite lonely living alone in the mountain. We've gone through a long way from Ming Empire to finally reach this place. Why don't we? Slap. Guys, take turns to keep watch at night. We'll set off in the morning. If everything goes well, we can leave the mountain before tomorrow night. Come on. Eat some hot soup to keep yourselves warm. Eat it. We don't even know what's in the soup. Guys, we'd better be careful. Give it out to them. They do trust me. This is much nicer and gentler than boxing. In the past, if I wanted to survive the boxing matches, all I needed was excellent wrestling ability. But now, if I want to break the siege and keep myself alive at war, I need more than what I have now. Mr. Lee, there's a fireplace. I'll go out and bring some clean ice chunks back. We could melt the ice and store it in our water bags so that we could have something to drink on the way. Uncle Diao, have some rest. Let me do it instead. Do you think I'm too old to get this done? Uncle Diao, that's not what I meant. You're injured. Cut the crap. You indeed look strong. But I can definitely take you down if we two have a fight. You've mistaken it. Be reasonable. I just wanted to help. Come back before it gets dark. Okay. Uncle Diao, take this with you. If you see roe deer on the road, shoot it and bring it back so we can eat it. Aren't you a smart brat? Yawn. Sir, look at their knives. You're from Ming Empire. Goddamn invader. You're from Ming Empire. People without weapons and those got injured, stay behind. Arg. Ugh, You've got a pretty sharp knife. You're out of bullets. Why are you pointing the gun at me? Venture a guess. Am I really out of bullets? Something's wrong with this man. I aimed at his chest, but all of the 4 shots have been quickly bounced off by something. How are you? Ugh, him. Puff. Puff. Amazing reading, activate. Character name, Seiki Warrior. A special troop from Kai State, no armor defense power reduces by 70% and agility increases by 40%. Ability. Authentic dark swordsmanship, Cat Soul, strong army. The ability to work as a team improves, specialty 70% per 100% military skills, heritage, no dangerous level, red. Character name Kobayakawa Masakazu, the youngest son of Kobayakawa family, state, blood of daimyo protected by the power of ghosts, all damages reduced by 10%, damages caused by the nether Xingzu reduced by 25%. Ability, raising ghosts. The Nanako, Cat Soul, strong army. The ability to work as a team improves, specialty 79%/100% ancient swordsmanship. Shindo Muninryu Kinjutsu, heritage, no. Raising ghosts. What a shock that the fire weapons in Ming Empire have become so advanced. No. Emperor Wanli's army is still far away from Pyongyang. Are you the lucky survivors of that defeated troop? Punk, you did do a good job learning Mandarin. Do you hide in the mountain to avoid our search? Seems like your people are severely injured. I can give each of you a bullet. It's a piece of cake. Why haven't you done it then? Arg! Stay back. When I shot at Kobayakawa, he moved so fast that I couldn't catch a clear look. But when I shot at the warriors far from him, he slowed down. He's just like Bash Snake. Between the two of them, one is good at assaulting and the other is more prone to imprecate. It's dark. Diao should have been back by now. Why hasn't Yamamoto come back? Wait a second. When Yamamoto is back, we'll, no more waiting. Mr. Lee, the Japanese invaders have reached the mountain. Whoa! Nanako, come back. Empty. Kill. Go. Dang, get the knife. This man is so strong. Come again. Timothy, let go. He moving the knife too fast. Soul of Kai. Diao, stay back. Arg! You're gonna regret this. "24 sword skills. Bending dragon. It's a trap. Ghost summoning spell. Move. Arg. Poof. Ugh. Arg. To catch the leader first. Tell your people to stop. You're quite lucky. None of the ghosts could hurt you. I'd really love to seize you. You. Arg. I. The target is dead. The target is dead. You've applied blood on the knife and the additional damage you've caused is 0%. The crook star state has temporarily subsided. This condition shall last for 1 hour. Mr. Kobayakawa. Ugh. Arg. Arg. You punk, loosen it. Arg. Soul of Kai 3, there are less than 5 people. Only the rudimentary effect is available. Soul eating, the deceased Seiki warriors at war would provide extra fighting power to their living fellows in the army. The specific amount of power is decided by the deceased soldier's ability. Stay back. Cover me. You won't be able to kill Mr. Kobayakawa. You must have used some trick. Are you a moron? Use the sword. Arg. Sir. Sir. Ugh. Taper's gift. It's curable. Devil blood, type consumable, can be applied to weapons, quality rare, description, when it's applied to melee weapons, to some extent it can eliminate the defense power of the swords attached to Dragon Tiger energy or Daimyo spirit. Ming officials over the 3rd level are immune to it. Notes: each bottle is worth 100 nether points. One can 3 bottles at most. Cheongchi blood counterfeit, type consumable, can be applied to weapons, quality ordinary, description, after it's fed to war horses, the horses' speed and endurance will have a temporary increase and they won't be hurt by fire, bombs, high-level animals, and items with devil spirit. Notes: each portion is worth 10 nether points. One can buy as many as he or she wishes. Horses that have eaten an excessive amount would die. Grass resuscitation pill, type, consumable, quality rare, description, such pills are used when the person is dying. Within 5 breaths, the patient's wounds will be all healed. After that, the patient will be extremely fragile for 3 days without the ability to move. Notes: each pill is worth 200 nether points. One can purchase 2 pills at most. When I was little, I met a wandering Taoist. I learned a set of sword skills, got a pill and a magic trick by giving him 3 cakes. You've seen all that stuff before. Bad news. That woman has gone. Has she? Don't give it too much thought. Guys, have some rest. We'll bury our fellows' bodies tomorrow morning. General, sleep tight. Sorry, I got you injured. I'm truly sorry. What the heck? Perhaps it's really a goddess. Yesterday you seemed to be dying, but today you look quite energetic. How come? Why were you laughing happily? Did you have an erotic dream? I didn't. How long have I slept? Now is nearly 2 a.m. Sir, there are real ghosts in the mountain. Mr. Wang, could you give me some? Lieutenant Li, do you know who that man is? His bodyguards are Seiki warriors. I bet he has high social status. He's Kobayakawa Takaka's son. Kobayakawa Takakash is the commander of the 6th Corps that Toyotomi Hideyoshi owns. Guess we just made a great achievement. I'll get a promotion to at least a 1 level higher position. We've gone such a long way into the mountain. Mr. Song helped us a lot. When it's time to award, we won't forget you, Mr. Song. Diao. Diao. Don't worry. He'll live. Him. 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 The fact that I'll live is the worst. Lieutenant Li, let's be honest. I won't be anyone's burden. Yeah. Let's be honest. I'll bring you home. You were severely injured, yet you still insisted on bringing the despicable invader's head back. Do you want rewards? Or did you do it for your son? The government has announced that any Ming soldier that kills 1 regular enemy soldier would receive 20 silver taels. For killing a Seiki warrior, the reward is 100 silver taels and a military promotion to a higher level if you're under Baihu grade. Do you have doubts about me? Sir, that's not what Diao means. Guys, our way to assemble with the general army is difficult. The fact that you follow me means you trust me with your lives. I'm just a lowly military officer. Even if you go back to the general army with me, you won't receive any rewards or prizes. General Zhu, who just got defeated on the battlefield, is probably being punished in the camp. Sir, don't say that. We all saw how you fought for us on our way here. If it weren't for you, we would have been dead by now. The purpose of my speech is not for you to feel grateful for my hard work. I just want to tell you that I'll keep my promise to lead you to the general army. I'm not trying to get you killed. What I do here is to take you with me to start a journey to brighter careers and greater wealth. I deem myself as a skillful martial fighter. To be honest, if it weren't for this special wartime, I'd really love to challenge those Ming generals who regard themselves to be brave and strong. I want to see if I also deserve the commander's position. The government won't stop trying, though. Today the army has suffered a major setback on the battlefield. When the general army starts marching towards our enemy again, we'll have a chance to shine. We'll share the silver taels together. In memory of our 2 fellow men who sacrificed their lives today, I forfeit my share of the taels. Listen. If you believe me, follow me and survive the war with me, I promise each of you will be promoted to a respectful position in military. I'm glad that you don't think of me as a burden. If you need anything from me, just tell me. Lieutenant Li. When I first chose you, I already told you I'd be faithful. I'm not gonna repeat all that again. Even if you hadn't made any promise, I've already made up my mind to follow you. Let's go. Guys, do you hear a woman singing? Seems like it, but I'm not sure. Mr. Song, what is this song about? In Pyongyang, there's a story about a woman in Shishan Mountain. Legend says she's the 36th wife of God's son, Hengxiong. Hengxiong never comes home after he sets out for a war. His wife keeps waiting for him in the depths of the mountain. You mean it's God's daughter-in-law? The crows have eaten too much human flesh. Now they don't fear people anymore. Mr. Lee, this place is surrounded by many Japanese. According to my observation, there must be several hundred enemy soldiers around. Hey! Did you fool us? You said there would be a few dozen Japanese at most. I don't know why. Usually, there wouldn't be a huge troop. Unless Ming army has come faster than we expected. Are the two sides fighting now? Get over this hilly gully area, and we'll see the military camp of the Ming Empire. But how are we going to get across this area? Our purpose is to climb over the hills, not to confront the enemy. If we move fast enough, we won't get in trouble. We need horses. Sir, are you serious? Kill the enemy, get the horses and armor. Keep what I told you in mind. Now my life is in your hands. Yes. I'm so bored. The enemy won't come from behind. I don't want to patrol anymore. I want to gamble. Parp. Ugh. Come on. Keep up. Spritz. Spritz. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. He's moving so fast. Is he a monster? He's alone. Go after him. Boom, boom. Kill the enemy and get the horses. And armor. Kill. Mr. Lee. Lieutenant Lee. Get their armor off and break the siege. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. Wang, do you still have the grenades Lieutenant Lee gave you? Yes. Why do you ask? Give me one. And 2 more arrows. Take out. Hold it, pull the string. Use all the power you've got. Shoot. Slip. The sword is gonna slip out of my hand if I don't slow the action now. I should have learned from Diao and the guys who tied their wrists with the swords. This is what the old cold weapon days are like. Battles on the warfield are way different than ordinary gang fights. Amazing reading, activate. Character, name, Muri Tsukasa, Lieutenant, skills to command, the archers he leads will shoot a longer range. State, leading troops, when he's defeated or dead, the morale of his troops will go down. Specialty, military skills 71%. Notes, when he loses his horse, he can be easily defeated by a Seiki warrior. Arg. Break the siege. Oh crap! Timothy is stuck in the ambush circle. Go! Sir! Kill! The Lee's an Aegean area, good at using both spears and swords. Sword, the 24 marvelous skills. Spear, the end master strikes by Marquis Hung. Marquis Hung refers to the Han Dynasty general leader Zhang. Spew pew. Timothy, get on the horse. Lieutenant Lee, grab tight. Timothy, run. Run forward. Cheonchi blood, counterfeit after it's fed to war horses, the horse's speed and endurance will have a temporary increase and they won't be hurt by fire, bombs, high-level animals, and items with devil spirit. It's actually helpful. What a good weapon. It's a leader of Japanese soldiers. We. Oh? We're on the same side. You're quite a spearmaster. Ha ha. You're admirably brave, man. You're actually bold enough to challenge the Japanese cavalry troop with just a few soldiers. What an audacious army man you are. I'm a platoon leader of Chengwu Battalion, Leviathan Lee. I'm now trying to bring my soldiers to assemble with the general army. Guys, did you have enough fun tonight? We are in the mood for killing more enemies. Our commander ordered to reach Pyongyang before the 10th day of lunar January. Guys, cheer up. Kill the enemy. Then we'll hold a grand pork feast. Kill. 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 String. Aim. Shoot. What the heck is this monster? It's been blown up by bombs, yet its wounds have immediately healed. I heard that it appeared from a pile of corpses. Another version that I heard is that this monster used to be a leader of the enemy troops. The man's head got cut off and this creepy thing popped up from his neck. Nonsense. This monster is over 6 meters high. What kind of man can give birth to such a tall animal? Hold out the pot and cook a boar. Huh. Interesting. From the eastern land to the southern sea, 4 counties and 9 cities, from Akita and Sakata in the north to the central plain, including the Daimyu territory, every 100,000 stones require 2 large-sized ships. On each harbor, every 100 households select 10 sailors. The spare ones are gathered in Osaka. The costs of all the facilities are listed as follows. Rusong Lee, Chief General of Shanxi Province, Emperor Wanli's appointed commander of Korean expedition. Any information about the Tokugawa group? They're actively preparing for the war. Sakai Chuji is the Chief General and Honda Tadashi leads the pioneer team. They've got 20,000 sailors and 10 large-sized ships left. In the past 2 years, the information we've gathered has kept telling us that the Tokugawa group is planning to overthrow the current Japanese government. Why would they suddenly become zealous about Toyotomi Hideyoshi's project to conquer Korea? It's complicated. No one can explain. Who knows what Tokugawa Ieyasu is thinking? Those hateful Japanese invaders are like pests. An ordinary man with 7 or 8 farmers following his lead would boldly name himself a daimyo warrior. They're just a bunch of clowns. Commander Lee, don't bother yourself with them. What Geraldine said is true. Toyotomi Hideyoshi nearly exhausted the whole country's resources for the war. His 9 corps combined would have at least 100,000 people. Japan is already haunted by endless internal fights. Their soldiers are strong and all have lots of battle experience. They seem shabby but are actually strong enemy that can't be overlooked. I feel awesome. Uncle. Commander, the Japanese soldiers around have been driven away. Any of them got captured? Commander, when we were on the battlefield, we happened to meet a small group of soldiers who were originally led by General Jia, but later went missing in Pyongyang. These people are amazing. They made their way through the fierce Japanese cavalry troop. They came all the way from Pyongyang and now are waiting before the camp for military orders. The lieutenant told me to give you this. I feel like I'm in a dream. I didn't expect to come back alive. Lieutenant, what will our superior arrange for U.S.? Do you have any idea? What are you hoping for? We killed 4 Seiki warriors as well as that son of some powerful daimyo leader. We're fine with not getting any cash reward, but at least you, our lieutenant, should be promoted to the position of Baihu. If all the lieutenants in the Ming Empire are like Mr. Lee, the Japanese invaders would have been driven away by now. Seems that the general we met today appreciated Mr. Lee. Who's that man? Hershin. A guerrilla leader in Shanxi province. He's the head of the Central Troop Vanguards. He's also the Chief Commander Rusong Lee's nephew. Wow. Commander Lee. I've heard a lot about him. He made a good name after the war in Ningxia. What a capable military prodigy. Which of you is Song Junki? What are you looking at? The punk that's gonna be beaten up by me. Hey. What are you looking at? The punk that's gonna be beaten up by me. Arg? Well. I am Song Junki. Humph. The Chief General would like to meet you. Hey. Who are you? My master. My master. What do you want? Are you Lieutenant Lee? Yes. A fellow man of mine heard that you're a brave soldier and that you led a troop broke the Japanese siege and returned to the general army. He thinks of you as an admirable hero. He asked me to come and welcome your arrival. Who is this fellow man of yours? Gerald E. from the Taoist Alliance. All right. Lieutenant, take a seat, please. What is it? Lieutenant. Stay put. Heavenly treasure purple told fire incantation. Type consumable, quality legendary? Help Diao sit up. Yes. Thanks, little fella. Your exploration degree of the world in this nether mission has exceeded 60%. The guide has changed. I remember in the last nether mission, the guide had a low and gravelly male voice. You've unlocked the adventure diaries of all nether Zingzes who wrote about this fruit. Name, Leviathan Lee. Proxy, no number of accomplished, nether missions. 1. Recorded nether fruits, Earth Jiazi 259, can be renamed, Scale Dingyu 24, ongoing nether mission. Lord Xingzu, exploration degree of the last world you went to was 42%, too low to read this fruit's diaries. Signed permission grantiers, Taper, concubine of Rainmaster, Lai. Damn. The fire weapons in the Ming Dynasty are more advanced than the ones in Netherlands for at least 50 years. It's totally different from the information I've got in the world where I came. Anonymous. Huh. All they say about inner energy and martial power is a lie. But the melee weapons here are quite advanced. Guess I could gain much high-level short-range fighting speciality essence. Anonymous, the Apricot Village in Shaanxi Province is where I found the bones of a fish-head human-shaped creature. This fruit must be no ordinary demon-free dimension. Anonymous. The Dragon Tiger Power. It's what helps me push back the frontiers of Heritage Awakening level. This is the secret within this fruit. As long as the government confers titles of nobility on me, be it a lord, a royalty's relative, or an officer, I can get this stuff. Anonymous, huh? Gold digging trend? Without the suppression energy of the Dragon Tiger power, the situation will be turned into chaos by evils. This fruit will be more and more dangerous. Ghost and Mountain. The information is useful, but it can't help with much. If it weren't for these freeloader predecessors, my life would have been much better. Are you sure you want to change the name of Jiazi 259? Yes, Judy. Oh. I'm healed. If it's the current me that met those Seiki warriors in Shishan Mountain, they would have had a more miserable death. In the box, there's cash reward from Gerald. As for the Jade Pendant, he said he would like it to be owned by Lieutenant Li, who killed the youngest son of Kobayakawa Takakash. This Jade Pendant can soothe its owner's nerves and help with the owner's sleep. It can also erase the owner's guilty doings. It's another token containing white power. When it's being used, the user will improve his Heritage Awakening degree by 7%. Why would the Taoists from Dragon Tiger Mountain join this expedition? Why would the reward be given by these Taoists? Thank you. Timothy, give it out to the guys. Lieutenant, what about? 40% for you? When we were in Shishan Mountain, I promised that my share of rewards would be forfeited in memory of the fellow soldiers who sacrificed their lives on our way here. I'm going out for a walk amazed. Your Heritage Ubume bird has swallowed the white power. The current awakening level of Ubume bird is 16%. Crook star state improvement, attack speed and bursts of energy have increased to 160%. Your Heritage, Ubume Bird Spirit Crookstar has exceeded the peak by 10%. Blood Dip has gained a special feature, accurate shooting effective range, 10 meters. Haha. Pal, here we meet again. I'm Leviathan Lee. It's a pleasure to meet you. The items you and your guys got from the enemy has been passed on to the Chief General by me. Let's cut to the chase. In this war, I've been appointed as an admiral leading the Right Battalion cavalry soldiers totaling 1,300 people. Now that you've assembled with the General Army, I don't think you should work for General Zhu again. Why don't you join my battalion? Whatever you would like me to do, sir. May I have your name? My last name is Shen. I'm her Shen. This is Eddie Song, the right troop flag holder, also a pioneering warrior. Flag holder, in ancient times, there's such a role in the army. The two of you have learned the same spear skills. Perhaps you come from the same place. I'm from Hejian area. What about you? St. Ba County. Eddie could be a bit grumpy. Please don't take it as an offense. Mr. Song must be a straight and dignified warrior. I reckon a soldier like him to be every army man's dream colleague. Why would I take it as an offense? Sir, did it really happen? Fine. I'll kill them all. Guys, I need to be somewhere else. Keep in touch. According to the search results, the Dragon Tiger power isn't exclusive to the Ming Empire. In different places, it has different names. For example, Kobayakawa's Daimyo Blood Ghost power is also a kind of Dragon Tiger power. He who has Dragon Tiger power will see the options about this power on the page of his purchase rights. However, the amount is limited and it's rather dangerous. Therefore, the Nether Xingzis have chosen another path. It's to gain a position in the government. Though the imperial examination system in the Ming dynasty is completed, Nether Xingzis still stand very low chances to earn themselves a position in the government in this way. Of course, people who get high status in the Ming dynasty without going through examinations are quite a lot. Eunuchs like Jin Lu, Bao Feng, and Zhongxian Wei are all examples. Hiss. The only option I have now is to make as many military achievements as possible. Cough. Doubtlessly, most Nether Xingzis collect Dragon Tiger power in this way. I actually don't know much about this war, it's seldom mentioned by people. I guess the Ming Empire is the winner. Suzhou City. Ming Army Station. The Commissioner, Ryu Song Ryong, an important Korean official. Commissioner Song is ill. Toast Gerald E., no need to wait for him. Rusong Lee, Chief General of Shanxi Province, Emperor Wanli's appointed commander of Korean expedition. Let's get it started. Gerald, in the city there is a. Charlie, eat something if you're hungry. Keep your mouth shut. For God's sake, without a fuss, none of these stupid gits would know how great our Taoist alliance is. Suzhou City. Sir, is this seat taken? Aye. The ruler searches everywhere for capable aides. The man working for him is the best counselor ever. What a pity that the ruler asks only for what the god is thinking and not how the people's life is like. Sir, do you also follow the Ming army to this place? I'm just a lowly counselor working for Chief General Li. Our army has rushed into the city and is in need of tents and places to stay. So they occupy the people's houses and close the granary. We have no other options. After all, we're here for the war. The soldiers must be fed. However, we still need to pay for what we've consumed. You seem to be a good man with shrewd eyes and great visions, young fella. I see you haven't lost your conscience. Shut the city gate. Damn it. I just wanted to behead some captured enemy soldiers who intended to run. Then this headless monster appeared. Sir, borrow your weapon to me. You, young fella. Amazing reading, activate. Zombie Hulk, a kind of strange zombies made by secret methods in Shintoism. They have enormous energy and can move fast like ape. Speciality, military skills 73% skills, point 1, resentful flames 2, bone abrasing blood 3, turning grievance into ghosts. It can be seen as one of the 3 strange beasts that the Nether mission regards as targets. Level of threat, red. This monster can't be restrained by the Chaos Tattoo. In this Nether mission, such zombies are the worst enemy. Go away. It is bone-braising blood. I should use the feather-type heritage skills against it. I need to figure out a way to cut its limbs off. Squirm. Blood dip reaches the fatal point. Damage done. The overall damage degree is 142%. Targets dead. You've made progress in this Nether mission. I had to take your weapon under that intense situation. Sorry, sir. You're truly fierce. That monster didn't touch me. And my Chaos Tattoo's feisty state hasn't been triggered. Dragon Tiger Power Peacock, a level 3 official, Assistant Minister of Military Department official in charge of combating Japanese invaders, O Commissioner. Ingchang Song. Sir. What is this about? I'm sorry for my negligence. From today on, every battalion will spread white powder around in the morning and at night. If such a zombie is found again, burn it on the spot. Young fella, what's your name? I'm a lieutenant under General Qingshuan Zhu's lead. I just assembled with the General Army yesterday. If I am to climb to a high position, I might have to start from a lowly level 9 inspector. Then little by little I'll get up on the military ladder. There are tons of wars waiting for me to fight. I can definitely make more achievements. What I worry about most is that I don't have a sponsor in the government. Sir, the Chief General and other people are having a meeting now. Sir, will you? General Rusong Li is a capable military leader. He doesn't need me to tell him what to do. The Emperor appointed me to be a commissioner and that Taoist Gerald E to be a military inspector. General Li is watched by me and Gerald. I don't think he's happy about that. I'd better not present at the meeting. I'm sure that Grumpy General wouldn't complain about it. Mr. Song, it sounds like you're jealous. You speak like a resentful woman who has lost her husband's love. That makes you a stingy, petty little man. Gerald, aren't you supposed to stay in the tent? Why would you come to the city gate? I don't think you want to spend time at this dirty place with me. I must come. Otherwise, tomorrow there will be an epidemic in the city. The flame. The purple flame saves lives while the white flame takes lives. They are already destructive. Other than these, there are 7 kinds of flames I haven't seen. What a shock that the Japanese people have such demonic stuff. It's just a little trick. I heard in Japan, there's a religion called Shinto. It enjoys a large number of believers. I guess this corpse must be one of them when he's alive. In the past 100 years, all countries in the world have had their own problems. The negative vibes have given rise to various kinds of demons and monsters. This time, the Japanese have poured all their resources into this war. Are they trying to? Toyotomi Hideyoshi has put his last-ditch efforts into this fight, aiming to conquer Korea. The Ming Emperor has stressed the necessity of winning this war. We must try our best to guarantee the final victory. You must stay vigilant on the battlefield. There might be more monsters alike. No need to. Ming Empire is a god-blessed nation with the support of dragon tiger power. We're immune to any kind of devil spirits. Though during the past 100 years we've been weakened, we're still a powerful state. None of these monsters or demons could hurt our army. We've heard so much news in Korea about ghosts and beasts attacking soldiers, but none of those were unbeatable. In the end, they were all eliminated by our army. Commissioner, no need to worry. These monsters won't be a threat to us on the battlefield. The dragon-tiger power theory and the weakening trend in the past century have been propagated by Taoists like you for over 10 years. When a rumor is repeated many times, people might believe it to be true. We're talking about a serious state issue. Taoist theories can't be the basis of how we make our decisions. Since ancient times, when a country is about to fall apart, there are 5 major phenomena: internal and outer fights, rulers' deceit, starving citizens, unfair punishment and praise, as well as villains in power. Commissioner, I remember that when you were inspecting Shandong province, you happened to walk to a deserted village. There was a human-eating tiger, but it hid in the mountain the moment you arrived at the village. Thereafter, the tiger never showed up again. It's a lovely story spread among the folks. But you don't believe in the existence of dragon-tiger power. Don't you think it's contradictory? When a man does no mischief and feels no guilt, he'll have enough positive energy to scare beasts away. You shameless old man, I won't argue with you. I'm just a lieutenant. I don't have any reason or right to jump into their conversation. The more I say, the more likely I make mistakes. Rusong Lee only met with the Korean translator I brought here. He doesn't even want to see me. It's not something to be upset about. The people from Taoist Alliance, however, sent me cash rewards and a jade pendant. I bet they would have promoted me to a higher position if they could. The fact that they treat me nicely proves a point. Him. Gerald E. wouldn't be so impolite to leave an undergoing meeting. I wonder how the discussion about the warfare goes. The Emperor is eager to eliminate the enemy. Before long, the army will leave this place. Has Rusong decided when to go to Pyongyang? Sure. The honking is telling the soldiers to assemble. Tomorrow from 3 to 5 p.m. We'll gather the army and prepare for the fight at night. That's when we'll put the whole Pyongyang area under siege. Lieutenant Lee. Lieutenant Lee. Mr. Song? Aren't you supposed to be in the Korean camp? What are you doing here? Timothy, have you seen my shoes? Oh. Tomorrow, the army will attack Pyongyang. Before nightfall, the chief commander will promote you to be a grade 9 inspector. He'll ask you to choose a troop to work for. Now keep in mind what I'm going to tell you. I suggest 2 troops. One is the Cheese Troop, totaling 5,000 soldiers, led by Wei Zhongwu, the governor of Jijin City. The other is the troop of 1,500 elite cavaliers led by Jie Zhang, the head of guerrillas in Xuanfu City. Pick either of them. I guarantee that you'll make a great achievement. How are you so sure about that? This morning, Mr. Ryu Songriyong was discussing how to conquer Pyongyang with the Ming Army's chief commander. I was also present at the meeting. Then why would you tell me? I'm giving you the news at the risk of losing my life. What do you want? You've returned to the Korean government. You don't have to deal with us anymore. There's a fierce battle awaiting me. I don't have time for this little chit-chat. Just tell me what you want from me. You. I thought you and I had gone through many life and death moments, so I might as well bring you this important piece of information, though I could die for doing so. Now I've finally realized I'm not welcomed here. Just forget what I told you. I'm a careless person, and what I've said may sound offensive. Mr. Song, I hope you wouldn't mind. Thanks for telling me such important information. I'll always remember your kindness. If you need my help in the future, just let me know. Humph. A grade 9 inspector? The governor of Jijin City and the head of guerrillas in Xuanfu City? I led the troop across the river. On this unsettling night we're drinking to soothe our minds, as tomorrow we will get on the battlefield. It's a lovely spring day, but I have to kill. Who knows what the result will be? I dream of fighting all the time. Konishi Yukinaga, Chief General of No. 1 Frontier Japanese Army, aiming to conquer Korea. Korean Army, 3,000 soldiers. Ming Army, 20,000 soldiers. Rusong Lee, Chief Commander of Korean Expedition from Ming Empire, I have an order. Yes. Where is the Chingwu Battalion Lieutenant Leviathan Lee? I'm here. By killing enemy and leading soldiers back to the General Army, you've made much contribution to the government. I plan to report your heroic acts to the Emperor and recommend a promotion for you. You'll be assigned to be the new inspector of Longan Town. At war, you will be working in the right-wing army, and there will be 20 soldiers under your lead. Which of the troops would you like to join? It's a warrior's duty to fight for his own country. I'm fine with any position. But as for the post of inspector, I have a different thought. What do you want to say? The credit of the said achievements should also go to my fellows. When I was leading them back to the General Army, I made them a promise that each of them would get a promotion. Now I've been offered a great position, but my fellows haven't got anything. I don't think I should take the job. What do you mean by that? I'd like 5 of my fellows to be promoted instead of me. I hope they can be made second lieutenants. Second lieutenants don't even have officially certified grades in the government. They're not much better than ordinary soldiers. This title doesn't have any important meaning. You put your life at risk and finally got a chance to be awarded. Do you really think it's worthwhile to give the prize to someone else? I have to do so. It's my way to commemorate the 3 fellows who died on the way. He's a real man. This is a reasonable request. I can't find any excuse to refuse it. In other people's eyes, he gave up a great chance and it's a huge loss. But it's actually not. A second lieutenant can lead so soldiers at most. That means 5 second lieutenants will have 250 soldiers for their own. Even if they can't have that many people, at least each of them would still lead 20 to 30 soldiers. That could add up to over 100 people in total. Some of the high-ranking generals here might each governs a piece of land and leads about 1 to several thousand soldiers. Those of lower rankings are military officers in the 5th or 6th grade. Each of them has 400 to 800 soldiers or cavaliers. If I truly agree to Leviathan Lee's request, it's equal to giving half of a grade 6 general's soldiers to his fellows. It's rare to see a lieutenant as virtuous and faithful as he is. Commander, I think you should give consent to his proposal. Leviathan Lee, among the 5 soldiers you suggested, 2 of them will be lieutenants, and 3 of them will be second lieutenants. Altogether they'll lead 160 soldiers. Plus the soldiers I'm in charge of, now I have 210 people under me. Usually, the largest number of soldiers that a grade 9 inspector could lead is 30. Dragon Tiger power? Sooner or later I'll have it. Governor of Jijin City, Wei Zhongwu, listen. Pyongyang has high and thick walls. On the north of it stands Mount Moranbong. If we are to conquer Pyongyang, we'll have to conquer Mount Moranbong first. Tomorrow at dawn, when we are marching towards Pyongyang, you should lead 5,000 soldiers to try to seize Mount Moranbong. Yes. Head of guerrillas in Xuanfu City, Zhejiang, listen up. You'll lead 1,500 people, disguised as Korean citizens, and meet up with Yi Li at the southwestern city gate. The Japanese look down on the Korean soldiers. They won't pay much attention to you. Tomorrow, when we're battling in Pyongyang, you should follow the Korean army and reach the major city gate of Pyongyang. Then, you'll show the Ming army's flag and attack when they're the least alert. Yes. Yuan Yang of the Central Troop and He Shin of the Right-Wing Troop take 5,000 soldiers with you to break the Chilsongmun Gate. Chilsongmun Gate, you'll be given 20 great general cannons and 50 crouching tiger cannons. Rubai Li and Chenfang Li of the left-wing army lead 5,000 people to break the regular city gates. You'll be given 10 great general cannons and 30 crouching tiger cannons. I myself will lead the musketeers of the firearms division to stabilize the situation. I guess tonight Konishi Yukinaga will throw sneak attacks at us. Take 800 fire archers in the right-wing army with you and ambush them. Try your best not to let them escape. Yes. Leviathan, tonight you'll go with her. Yes. Ming. Fujihara Yashitomo, Konishi Yukinaga's army banner, Hatamoto. Ming. Ming. This is bad. Enemy attack. Kill. The front line, get back and change the refill the cartridge clips. The second line, fill in. It seems like the enemy has no intention to use melee weapons. If we rush forward, many soldiers will die. In front of Pyongyang, there are about 3,000 spare armed soldiers with fire weapons. If we retreat now, at least a small number of soldiers will survive. Sir, they're gonna run. This is not my business. It's only been around a week since I got the current Nether mission, and so far I've had nearly 100 cavaliers. How far I will go in this Nether mission depends on this troop. Spear team. Go. March on. Cavaliers. Kill. Huh. Character, Fujiwara Yashitomo, Cavalier with knives, skills, katana cuts, partly supported by ghost power, specialty, military skills 76%, notes, a noble daimyo Hatamoto and Hamurai. Such kind of people are protected by a thin stream of ghost power and are therefore immune to some damages caused by nether zingzis. Sunken release man is, the dragon tiger power in Ming Empire and the ghost power in Japan are the same thing, a special production of nether fruits. Like Leviathan's Ubume heritage, dragon tiger power represents a mysterious and extraordinary system. According to the Nether Zingzu's diaries, when people with heritage also have dragon tiger power, they will be much stronger. When I leave this battlefield, I'll at least be promoted to the 7th grade. Katana cuts. Let's see what's the secret of the dragon tiger power. Nobody is coming here? Damn it. Aren't the enemy army gonna attack? When will the war end? Inside Pyongyang. We've lost touch with the several thousand soldiers in Mount Moranbong. The soldiers in the city are disheartened. The supplies sent from the island of Jiajido haven't arrived, though they've been traveling on the sea for so many days. Kuki Yoshitaka is a pack of douche. After being defeated by the no-name Korean general Ri Sun-sen, he fled away. Now, the whole supply chain we have in Korea is on the verge of collapses. I just need some more time. I wish my army could hang in there for some more time. It's late at night. What do you want, Tannen? There are more and more such creepy things in the city. Tell your men to stop when it's appropriate. Give them a reminder, especially Fuji and Sakata. They're troublemakers. Tannen, vice commander of Konishi Yukinaga's army, my life would be much easier if they're dead. It should be quite easy for you to deal with such kind of monsters. You should know that in our country the situation already. Anyways, I'll have my people keep an eye on it. Why do you want to leave? Because this place is too dangerous. That's quite obvious. The Ming's army is standing right outside the city. If I stay here, I would end up either being killed by bombs or being decapitated. Guys like you are old and you've lived long enough. You won't have any regrets if you want to seek justice with your life. But I'm young. I don't want to die on the battlefield. Anyways, if the city is conquered, I'll run away by myself. Idiot. You don't deserve to be a Tannen. Oh. By the way, Fujiwara's troop has been destroyed. What? I already. Damn it. Anyways, if the situation gets to the worst, I'll send you out of the city. The youngest son of the Kobayakawa's family is already dead. I can't let you die here as well. That's great. I'm just being paranoid. People in Ming Empire are arrogant. They won't care about that kind of stuff. It should be fine. At my command, march to the mountain. Wei Zhongwu, governor of Jijin City. Attack. Arg! Arg! Haha! A strong army from Jijin City, 5,000 to 32. The basic power and speed will increase as the number of people increases. Enemy killing. When faced with enemy, the attacking power will increase by 50% and armor breaking force by 50%. 12 soldier array. Activated when the number of people is above 10, the attacking power increases by 150% when facing the enemy. Water suppression, activated when the number of people is above 500, the defense strength increases by 150% when defensing on the sea. Arg! Ugh! Your mission-oriented skilled cruel slaughter has become available. Name, Kudu Kawai, a general in the Sengoku period. State, Bull Spirit, Daimyu Power Specialty, Naginata, a pole weapon with blades, 89% skills, Naginata Cuts, passive, Naginata Cuts. When the user has Naginata blades in the hands, the sharpness will increase by 30%. The default sharpness of ordinary melee weapons is 10%. Bull Spirit, attacking power increases by 100%. Daimyu Power, he is bestowed me on honor by Konishi Yukinaga and is therefore protected by Ghost Power. Any damages he suffers will decrease by 10% and those caused by Nether Zingzis will decrease by 25%. Huh. Damn it. Not deep enough. I could resist all his attacks except for that ferocious cut. It's coming too fast that I feel hard to respond to it. This, what? Wow. Coward. Arg. What? Kill. Carts, go. Arrows, shoot. Kill. Die. Ugh. The blood dip has reached the fatal point. Damage blasts released. DPS 201% plus. The crook star state will be suspended for 21 hours. The target is dead. You've made progress in another mission. Your purchase privilege has improved distinctly. Good boy. General Kutu is dead. General Kutu ordered to retreat to the fortress. Stop struggling. You're gonna fail. Kill. Chilsonmun Gate. Don't panic. It's not like we haven't seen this before. Why are there so many of them? Arg! Arg! What a bunch of cowards. Tannen. How long do you think those monsters can hold the Ming army back? Does the last hope that Hideyoshi said still exist? It depends on how strong and determined the Ming army is. Ming Empire has done great preparation for the war. They've got loads of fire weapons and soldiers. The monsters in Pyongyang alleys are not a match for Ming army. One day. That's how long the monsters can stall them. I heard that the Ming Emperor is a believer of Taoism. The Taoism Association has also sent its top student to this war to work as an inspector. If that Taoist takes action, if he knows how to manipulate the ghost power, dragon tiger power, within 4 hours, all the monsters in Pyongyang will disappear. What should we do then? Well, just think of what we're doing now as the last attempt to fight. If that man dares to get in the city, I'll slay him. Konishi, I adore your concubine Miyoko. If I could come back alive, why don't you give her to me? I won't go to the front line. Never. The founding principle of Taoism is to save those who are dying or injured. We help people. How could you tell me to kill the demons and ghosts at the front line? They used to be the innocent citizens in Pyongyang. Hurting them is against the doctrine of Taoism. Are you afraid? Abiding by the protocol is not some fear-driven behavior. I'm a certified religious activist. Ha ha. Observing rules is not exactly caused by fear. All right. Now that Gerald wouldn't get in the city to eradicate the demons, we'll think of another way then. I've prepared a martial demon subduing pendant for each superior officer. and 1,000 pieces of King Kong spell paper, the same amount of mountain moving spell paper, and 3,000 pieces of devil breaking spell paper. These might be enough to raise the morale. I've been through an arduous journey, and I'm being affected by the poisonous air around. I'm not feeling well. I think I should take off now. The war on conquering Pyongyang has lasted for 1 day and night. Over 2,000 soldiers in Mount Moranbong are dead. Over 5,000 Japanese soldiers in the city are dead. Our casualties, however, are slightly over 2,500. We've captured Pyongyang. But Konishi Yukinaga's army is still occupying the fortresses in the city. They're very determined to put up a fight against us. We've started street battles. The cannons can't be moved into the small alleys. Our enemy, on the other hand, are zealously using guns and smaller shooting cannons that they're good at. The city is also haunted by demons and monsters. We've been put in a difficult situation. Zimao, do you have any good ideas? Note, Rusong Li's other name is Zimao. Even if there are no demons and monsters, I don't plan to continue the battle. There are many little fortresses in the city. Our enemies stay at the citizens' houses and tall stone walls from which they launch attacks at us. It's difficult for us to fight back or maintain the advantage we have. Plus, Konishi Yukinaga is leading nearly 10,000 people at the moment. Their morale is a bit low now, but I can see they're getting more and more determined to attack us. If we continue, our army will suffer unnecessary losses. I'm gonna write a letter to Konishi Yukinaga. I'll tell him that our target is Pyongyang City. In the name of Ming Dynasty, we promise we'll let them leave the city. Then when they get out, we'll attack them and kill them all. But this plan might damage our government's good reputation. It's a military strategy. Zimao, you've been fighting battles for years. How could you be so stubborn? I'm sorry. You're right on the plan. However, Konishi Yukinaga is not an idiot. He wouldn't easily take our word for it. If I were him, I would split the army into several groups and withdraw from the city one by one, with the others covering up the moving groups. Those at the back will be equipped with strong fire weapons, while those in the front carry less stuff. If necessary, all the soldiers would join the fight at the cost of their own lives. When that truly happens, we'll be stuck in a fierce battle that can't be easily coped with. We'll set up cannons above the river. When the enemies get across the river, we'll shoot them. Shanji Luo led the troop to climb up the city wall first. Here are 5,000 silver taels as rewards. Lieutenant Leviathan Li killed an enemy leader Kudu Kawai. Here are 2,000 silver taels as rewards. Thanks. Anytime, Lieutenant Li. Mr. Wu appreciates your excellent spear skills. He says you're like the legendary Han Dynasty General Zilong Zhao. Zilong Zhao's spear skills are flexible and graceful, while another Han Dynasty General Fei Zhang's spear skills are fierce and aggressive. The two types of skills are very different. Most people know about the former and ignore the latter. Every practitioner of the Zhang spear skills hates that. Tell Mr. Wu that we're appalled by his comment. Thanks for the compliments. I've forgotten that Lieutenant Li is just like Mr. Eddie Song. Both of you study Fei Zhang's spear skills. The leader of the right side troop, Eddie Song, bravely rushed to the frontier, and he was quite helpful when the major army captured the city. Here are 2,000 silver taels as rewards. No need to give me anything. I can support myself and my family. My battalion suffered the most casualties during the fight. The money should be given to my soldiers as compensation. Mr. Song, I'm afraid I can't agree with your opinion. We fought together. Your battalion indeed lost most soldiers, but that doesn't mean we didn't do anything to help. Yeah. We've all received cash rewards, and you're the only one that gives yours to the soldiers. It makes us look petty. The chief commander will arrange compensation funds for the dead. You just want to make yourself popular among the soldiers by giving your rewards to them. Mr. Luo, your men behaved bravely and killed hundreds of enemy soldiers around the city walls. I'd never deny the great contribution your troop has made. However, Mr. Chow, your troop was a bit different. Huh. I've gotta say I'm impressed by their beautiful and useless postures. Damn it. Fight me, I dare you. What do you think you're doing? We're all hot-tempered, but that's not the reason we fight against each other. Internal fights would jeopardize our friendship. Humph. Humph. Little horseback riding mobster. All right. Just leave him alone. Guys, it's a joyful occasion. Come to my tent. The drinks are on me. Mr. Wu told me you're an amazing military man. Lieutenant Li, I hope you could also come for a few drinks. After we conquer Pyongyang, I'm sure you'll be promoted. Thanks for the invitation. After the fierce fight, I've got much more familiar with the 100 soldiers I'm leading. The other military leaders have also recognized my excellent performance as I bravely eradicated Kudu Kawai. Especially among the soldiers from Jijin Town, I'm quite famous. The silver taels I've got are as valuable as 20 gold taels. Each of them can bring me 25 nether points. Altogether I will gain 500 nether points. Plus, skills, Cruel Slaughter, unlocked. It's a passive skill that could probably trigger killing attacking waves during fights. The enemy can be deterred for 0.5 seconds to 2 seconds. This is a required skill before using some items, including but not limited to nether heritage consumables, skill learning scrolls, equipment and novel subjects. Notes: when you attain a nether token with power of Yazi, it will give you clues as to how to activate the heritage of Yazi. Skills, Yazi, any favors received will be returned and all revenge shall be taken. It's fierce and bloodthirsty in nature with a ferocious character. It's often used as a decoration on swords and knives. Notes: doubtlessly, the best locations to gain such nether tokens are the ancient battlefields. You killed an important Sengoku military leader. You've officially started this nether mission. Mission: Konishi Yukinaga, you must kill the commander of the No. 1 Corps in Hideyoshi Army, namely Konishi Yukinaga. The Ming army will attack the withdrawing enemy around the river. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carry out the task. This nether mission is largely out of the limits of Nether Xingzhou. Nether Xingzhou, you can choose to give up and gain a month of free moving. If you quit, 30% of your purchase privilege and mission comments will be deducted. However, the points you've earned and goods you could take out of the nether mission wouldn't be damaged. A conversation has been preceded. Him. The Scale System 24th Fruit Skirmish Grade Xingzhou, listen up. The Scale System 24th Fruit Skirmish Grade Xingzhou, listen up. Immediately accept the, I can't hear it clearly but. I accept it. You've accepted this nether mission. The review process starts. The current nether mission is wrongfully allocated. Xingzhou, you will be compensated. You will be helped by a liaison at the 10th Do level. Arg. The nether fruit has been located. The current nether mission has been transmitted. Liaison, get in place. It's a black hole. Liaisons, other nether Xingzhous that share the same interests with the mission-taking Xingzhou. They fight with each other and their feature points of, including but not limited to attacks, speeds, healing power, defense power and explosive power, will increase by 30%, which are liable to features generated by heritage. When one liaison dies, the other's heritage awakening points will drop by 10% and 5,000 nether points will be deducted. Would you please not stand in my way? Help me. Help me. She's. Fui Building. I see you're a more composed man now, Mr. Nether Xingzhou. It's you. Arg? You mean the predator that's been spying on you but never gets the guts to hurt you? I'm not a moron. I need a favor from you. If you reject, I'll kill you. Okay. I'll give you a favor. There are hundreds of new Xingzes born in the South Jambudvipa, but less than a half of them could survive over 6 nether missions. Over 90% of them are struggling wanderers, just like that pathetic predator. He's scared and has chosen to loiter around. After all, the netherworld won't kill any Xingzes. After 3 nether missions, this poor guy still hasn't reached the threshold of the 10th do level. Predator? 10th do level? Give me a favor, and I'll help you reach a higher position than that. Dress him in the enemy costume and then bury him. You didn't have to tell me. I know the right thing to do. You're severely injured. But you're not much worse than a Xingzu at the 10th do level. Otherwise, you couldn't have fooled the Huda Lord. Is Taper going after you? Humph. That chubby's a good for nothing. I owe him one. Next time when I meet him, I'll mercifully not tear his body apart. How good can a 10th do Xingzu be? Such a Xingzu could be doubly as strong as you are, Max. Have you made a decision yet? Fight? Or suck it up? Lieutenant Lee. Stay back. Is Red Phantom dead? Now it's my turn to ask for a favor. What you should think now is how to explain my existence to Rusong Lee. Don't you worry about that. Stop staring at me. Just go. Is that what you want to discuss with me at the middle of the night? Yes. It's an important issue. You should go to Commander Lee or Mr. Song. I can't make any decisions on that. Commander Lee's nephew Hershin appreciates you. Your superior Qingshuan Zhu used to work under Rusong Lee's father, Chengliang Li. It's fair to say you're on the Lee's family's team. If the suggestion is made by you, I guess Commander Lee would consider giving it a shot. Engchime Song used to be a non-military official and Rusong Lee has fought countless battles. The two of them combined aren't as rich as your Taoist alliance. That's why I came to you. It's undeniable that the commander's and Mr. Song's opinions are important. But I hold the belief that Gerald Yi's agreement on this issue is also necessary. You're talking about 2 senior officers here. I'm just a little inspector. I don't think I get any say on this. Mr. E, you're a legend. You shouldn't underestimate yourself. Huh? When I was leading soldiers back here, you sent a fellow of yours to cast a spell and save one of my buddies. I heard that the money allocated to us was actually yours, Mr. E. Well, him. It's a small favor. Lieutenant Lee, I'm just glad I could help. You and your fellow soldiers risk your own lives for the country. The money was just a token of my gratitude. He hasn't known that I've claimed the credit for myself. Of course I know it's you that's been pulling stunts here. You handed up a guarantee note, then the fighting report, and took my credit away. Anyways, Mr. E, I'm grateful for all you've done. After careful consideration, I decided that you're the most suitable candidate for this. Please forward the message to Commander Lee. All I need to do is to make an effortless speech and the credit will be mine. Engchime Song is a real scoundrel. He's trying to send me to the enemy. What's more, Lieutenant Lee, you could be honest with me. Well, the Taoist Alliance and I can date back to many years ago. Oh. At that time, I was a horse care provider in the north. I happened to meet a traveling Taoist. I've never heard of such a man in the Dragon Tiger Mountain. Could you show me the trick you're talking about? Vigorous, vigorous. He's not using any spells, magic or Dragon Tiger power. Leviathan Lee has never been trained. How is it possible? It's hard to tell whether the Yellow Scarf spell and Dragon Tiger Mountain Taoism have the same origin or not. Judging from Timothy Ding's and others' reactions, the two types must be related in some way. That's right. It's a trick we study in the Dragon Tiger Mountain. The traveling Taoist you talked about is the legendary Taoist Alliance member Shuo Hu. We're Taoist fellows, and I started the practice earlier than you. My friend, come on. Take a seat. Tonight just stay here. I want you to be my guest. Now I realize it. That traveling Taoist, who's also an old tutor of mine, does come from the Dragon Tiger Mountain. Exactly. The trick you showed me is what we learn in the Dragon Tiger Mountain. Don't worry. You're free to do whatever you want. I'll deal with Commander Lee for you. Well, I've got to say, you aren't very good at the tricks. What do you mean by that? At this moment, I can't tell you much about it. Why don't we transfer the skills and see what our weaknesses are? Gerald E. from Dragon Tiger Mountain attempts to attain your skill Yellow Scarf spell, Healing. After the transfer, you'll lose the skill Yellow Scarf, Healing, and gain a Taoist skill exclusive to the Dragon Tiger Mountain. The list of transferable skills are as follows: Thunder, Beidou, Demon Subduing, Genuine Martial, Goddess, Huagai. North King Fengdu City Demon Deterring Spell. It's an assaultive skill that consumes 15 drops of Dragon Tiger power upon use. It's an authentic paper spell. Mysterious 6 Cave Ghost Soldier Spell. It can summon ghost soldiers from 6 caves, and it consumes 15 drops of Dragon Tiger power upon use. It's an authentic paper spell. Mysterious Eradication Devil Spell. It takes a drop of Dragon Tiger power to finish the drawing. It wouldn't consume any such power upon use. Universe Edict Spell. The spell covers a wide range of land. It takes 15 drops of Dragon Tiger power to finish the drawing. It wouldn't consume any such power upon use. River Life-Saving Star Spell. It can form a life-protecting array. It consumes 5 drops of Dragon Tiger power upon use. Apart from these, there is a Chaotic Essence Red Spell, 120 General Spell, 9 Heaven Soldier Spell, Seal End Spell, and 5 Element 8 Diagram Protection Spell. There are countless precious collections in the Netherworld. One simple nether fruit already contains so many treasures. The vast spell system is quite impressive. One must have Dragon Tiger power if one is to use any of those spells. Leviathan, you're in the military. If you can be a Baihu, then you can use all the spell paper I have. Leviathan Lee's Yellow Scarf spell has nothing to do with the Dragon Tiger Mountain. He doesn't need any skills relevant to the Dragon Tiger Mountain. This means a lot to me and the mountain. 9 Sky Phoenix Spell. It can summon the 9 Sky Phoenix to subdue demons. It takes 20 drops of Dragon Tiger power to finish the drawing, and it doesn't consume any Dragon Tiger upon use. The nether tokens that contain 9 Sky Phoenix power can be eaten by Ubume birds to increase their alert degrees. The 9 Sky Phoenix power is highly agreeable with Ubume birds. Each time when the Ubume bird takes in the power, your blood dip skill may change. Gerald, what's the secret of the 9 Sky Phoenix spell? Ha ha ha. The last thing I want is to see people die. I'm gonna spare your life. Now go away before it's too late. This young man is brave and smart. More importantly, he's a humble man enjoying a great reputation among his fellows. If Eddie Song could be as half brilliant as he is, I'll definitely promote him even if it means I need to try hard for it. He could have got a higher position. Gerald, what do you want to say to me? Commander Lee, I've come up with an idea. This idea could help you eradicate the demons and the enemy. Oh? Have you finally agreed to get in the city and kill the demons? People with Dragon Tiger power in the army might behave bravely in the enemy killing and city conquering aspects, but they still feel scared in the face of demons. I can't afford to lose more high-level military officers. Eliminating demons could be slow when I'm trying to decrease casualties. After making decisions on the big attacking plan around the river, the Ming army has become less zealous about killing demons while they shift their focus to eliminate the majority of the enemy army. No, I'm not getting in the city. When a country is falling apart, many lives will cease to be and monsters and demons will become more and more. That's what the situation in Korea is like. These monsters tend to avoid armies. They are extra active because of the fall of Korea. In fact, the number of these monsters is alarmingly huge in Korea. The Nether mission description especially mentions the beasts and demons in the Japanese Sengoku period. What about the beasts and monsters that are not from this period? So, apart from those bloodthirsty demons, there is one more kind of monsters in Korea. Those demons hide in the private or evil temples near Pyongyang. They are the non-mainstream wild spirits. Those are the so-called demons in Korean folklore. If the country is falling, then those monsters shall die as well. They are also gonna suffer. It's been nearly 200 years since Korea became an affiliated state to Ming Dynasty. These spirits have been supported by the Korean people for at least 300 to 400 years. It's a serious war we're talking about. No bystanders are allowed. I'm gonna have Lieutenant Lee tame the wild spirits in Korea. They'll subdue to the joint authority of Ming Dynasty and Korea. Then they'll be driven to kill the rampaging demons. Whether the plan could be a success or not, I can still give you an identity of a wild spirit. If people ask about it, I'd say you're Shishan girl. What do you think of it? It's a good idea. Konishi Yukinaga seems to lean towards Rusong Lee's proposal and he may quit occupying the city soon. You don't have much time. Even if you can form a mixed troop of Ming soldiers and Korean wild spirits, it's gonna be hard for you to kill Konishi Yukinaga. The elite army led by Hideyoshi and Tokugawa is coming here. Among those people, there are lots of famous Sengoku generals in Japanese history. The situation could change at any minute. Pyongyang has been conquered by Ming army. Konishi Yukinaga has lost over 40% of its soldiers. Their morale's low. However, he still has more than 8,000 soldiers. If he decides to run, you could be able to protect yourself, but you can't do anything else. After all, you're just a lieutenant leading slightly over 200 soldiers. Do you have any suggestions? I can help you kill Konishi Yukinaga. Plus, I'll make your Ubume Bird Awakening degree rise to more than 60%. It's a reward for the favor you've given me. Will you take my offer? I thought you're only as good as a 10th Dozingzu now. Just give me an answer. Yes or no? It sounds like a great bargain. I don't need to risk my life. I can't think of any reason to refuse it. Okay. Eat it. You've got some information. The Fallen Finger of Taisui. It's a nether token with strong nether power. You can have the nether power it contains by eating the finger. After the Ubume bird takes it in, its awakening degree will be increased by 50% and it will attain the erosion ability of Taisui. The awakening degree is getting past the peak of 40%. You will receive awards accordingly. Please note that the records of Taisui power have disappeared from the south. You take in Taisui power, there might be unknown consequences. Please note that the records of Taisui power have disappeared from the south Jambudapa. If you take in Taisui power, there might be unknown consequences. If Red Phantom was here, he'd eat it without hesitation. When Red Phantom died, he was an ordinary man, wasn't he? I used to have lots of questions, but now I've got the answers. Are you gonna eat it or not? Reconnect it if you can. I don't think the blood is good for my appetite. Just stall a rival that you think I wouldn't be able to defeat. It's your way to return my favor. The horses are ready. Can you deal with it? Yeah. Sure. She's mild. Good. Thanks for your help, sir. Just call me Charlie. People in the mountain all call me Charlie. Pyongyang is a large area. Where are you going to go to find the local spirits? The first stop. Shishan Mountain. Sir, this is the place. Last time, we met Kobayakawa here. Aye. We've been walking in the mountain for 4 hours. There isn't a single beast, let alone the so-called Shishan girl. What's this? What? He's good. You stay and watch. It hurts. Arg. Why did you steal my spell paper? Please don't be mad. My little sister just wanted to protect me. She didn't mean to offend you. I hope you could forgive her. Then she'll have to apologize to me. General, good to see you again. I'm Leviathan Li, a lieutenant in Liaodong town of Ming Dynasty. Now you're my guest again. Last time you didn't believe me. This time, I think you'll willingly eat the soup I cooked. At that time I was on an arduous trip. Inevitably, I could be a bit paranoid. That's why I seemed rude. Your soup actually tastes great. Do you have booze here? There's some home-brew rice wine near the counter over there. You could try some. Thanks. My buddies and I were chassis after. By the Seiki warrior to Shishan Mountain. While we were having a battle, the head of the enemy showed his weakness. I bet it was you helping us. I haven't thanked you for saving my life. Lieutenant, you're spreading ferocious killing vibes. Monsters that cultivate for less than 100 years wouldn't be able to approach you. Even if I hadn't helped, that man wouldn't hurt you a bit. You don't need to thank me for anything. Ming Dynasty is kind enough to send armies to help our country. In return, I should do whatever I could to help the brave soldiers. Lieutenant, let's cut to the chase. What do you want? I see. I'll be frank then. Korea is indeed in a critical life and death moment. If it falls, its people will suffer. Swish. I came here at the Ming Emperor's command. I hope all the holy spirits here could give us a hand and defeat our common enemy. It's the Korean Dragon Tiger power. The Korean official who approved of this letter must have worried about all the uncertainties in the war. I'm not some holy spirit. I'm just a lonely spirit in this mountain. I understand what you mean, Lieutenant. Once Korea falls into the hands of the Japanese, wild spirits like us will be destroyed. Since the country got in trouble, many wild spirits I know have gone missing. It's a shame that I'm derived from Shishan Mountain and I can't leave here at all. I'm sorry I can't help you with anything, Lieutenant. However, I do know some wild spirits around who have decided to fight the enemy. The temples they used to live in fell apart and they're appalled by the enemy's cruel slaughters. Why don't you get these spirits together and ask them to work for you? Do you have any good advice? In the west, there's a place called Shuanghuia Village. A cattle-shaped monster they named Jantan has lost its sponsors at war. What's more, this item will guide you to some marvelous findings. You've activated a special nether mission. The nether mission includes activities as follows: form an army that's made up of Ming soldiers and wild spirits. This army will receive a special feature upon establishment. Assessment standards: 1. There should be at least 1/10 Do or even better Ming leader. 2. The general assessment result of all the wild spirits should fulfill the requirement that 3 or more of them reach the level of 10th Do. If you finish the nether mission, your purchase privilege will be enhanced largely and you will receive special prizes. This girl seems to be raised by the head of the bandits. Her name is Nanako. She's a really poor girl. I'd like to ask you for a favor, sir. Could you take Nanako with you? Okay. You might never come back after leaving Shishan Mountain. It's been several hundred years since my spiritual sense was activated, yet I haven't talked to many people. Now the girl who I just recognized as my sister is leaving. This is... As I expected, it's truly pointing in a direction for me. What's the matter? Ma'am? Hey. It's time to go. You've slept for half an hour. I really don't have an exact estimation about this woman's real strength. She said she's only at the 10th Do level, but I don't believe it. She's been with us for 2 days. Taisui, this woman, the infamous and ferocious predator in the netherworld, hasn't done anything bizarre, apart from her excessive needs for sleep, alcohol, and food. Fabulous, rich souls covered in delicious flesh. Nether Zingzes turn everything around into their own weapon. Hee hee. Jantan the Bull State, minorly mauled. It's a wild spirit that forms its physical shape after receiving people's sacrificial offerings. It has the power of King Kong. Threat level indicated by colors, burgundy, Nether Zingzu. You must not challenge enemies above this range. Go away. We're from Ming Dynasty. At the command of the King of Korea, we're here to invite you to join our army and fight the Japanese invaders with us. These are the certified documents. Give them to me. Are you Leviathan Lee, the lieutenant that the letter mentions? You've got some real guts. But you're just a low-grade officer. If you want me to accept the offer, at least let me talk to a Qianhu. You want to meet with an official of a higher ranking? Sure. But you'll have to beat me down first. I'm afraid that Ming Dynasty would blame me for beating you to death. That won't happen. You have my word. Come on. Stop it. How's that? People say that the important officials don't necessarily know how to fight, and those who do know how to fight sometimes wouldn't have high rankings. I didn't believe it, but now I do. You seem to care a lot about government decisions. Wild spirits like me are eager to be officially recognized by the government. It's a surprise that this matter has gone so well. He deliberately let me win. It's a way to flatter me. These wild spirits are more sophisticated than humans. Who's next? The 9-winged Sudu bird in the East Birch Woods in Pyongyang. Seems like a fight is inevitable. What do you think? Sudu, they're the emissaries from Ming government. I don't care who they are. If they dare to walk any closer, I'll hang them in the trees. Freeze. Well, what a pretty little boy. Sudu, don't you see what the situation we're in now? I know what it is like, clearly. I'm not interested in some stupid job offered by the King of Korea. When I was placed at the altar of Mahan tribe, you were just a lump of rotten wood in the middle of nowhere. Even if the Japanese would conquer Korea in the end, it doesn't concern me and my life. As for Ming Dynasty, well, it's quite far away. I don't give a damn to it. I appreciate your attitude, but you're not making wise decisions here. Human, if you dare to take one more step forward, I'll have your head removed from your neck. You are. We can go for the next. The three brothers Liamana, Jarina, Fuina live nearby. They're wimpy cowards who I'm sure won't take your offer. Sir, don't bother yourself about it. I'll deal with them. Golden Rock Frog is greedy and voracious. Sir, tempt him with all the good stuff and I'm sure you can nail him. You've been talking and talking the whole way. Could you stop? Sure. Ha ha ha. Jantan the Bull is a wild spirit that's been receiving people's sacrificial offerings. Nine-Winged Sudu is a mythical beast worshipped by the ancestral Koreans. Her strength can't be ignored. This is only a start. When this journey of collecting wild spirits ends, my army will be a fusion of Ming soldiers and Korean wild spirits. I look forward to seeing how strong it will be. Konishi Yukinaga's people have left the fortresses and are getting out of the city in groups. The troop that's ambushing at the river has set up cannons and fed the horses. Tonight, there will be a huge battle. We're gonna kick these punks when they're low. You know how bad their morale is. When we attack them as they're crossing the river, I bet many of them will get so scared that they'd fall into the freezing cold river. Guys, cut more enemy soldiers' heads in exchange for cash rewards. Then we can afford to renovate our old houses back at home. You also want to get a wife, don't you? Well, let's see who's coming. Our distinguished leader, eh? What's up? Didn't you take the guys to fight demons? Why are you? Escort the injured soldiers to the clinic. Where are those Taoists? Get them here. It looks terrible. What happened? There's a ferocious demon in the city. It's difficult to deal with. You shouldn't have pushed yourself. Few people in the military would go out to kill demons. What's wrong with you? Drinking is bad for you. Quit it. Isn't it nice to kill the enemy while drunk? This bottle is from the royalty. It makes you warm and less painful. Come on. It's goddamn vinegar. You're a married man. Why are you still behaving like a child? You've got to accept the booze that others give you. Otherwise, you could end up having nothing to drink, not even vinegar. You and I have been working together for 7.5 years. You're a stubborn man that's unlikely to get a promotion. Wait and see. One day I will be the one that promotes you. You've been holding the army flag in my troop for 7 years. Now take some rest and treat your wounds. 10 miles away from Pyongyang. Pyongyang. Where's your telescope? Look over there. What is that? A tree. That's what it is. Wait. The leader is wearing our Ming armor. Tell the commander that the enemy backup troops have arrived. Where is the commander? He's left the city for the river where he's gonna attack Konishi Yukinaga. Diao, station here with the troop and wait for my cue. Open the city gate. Bring me to the commanders. I can't make a decision on that. What's up? Sir, I can let you in the city. You should bring the message to Mr. Song and he'll decide what to do. Let down the rope. Where did you spot the enemy backup troops? I'm Andy Bird. Nice to meet you, sir. Arg. Was it you that saw the enemy backup troops? Yes. Lieutenant Lee is warmer. I did see many Japanese troops and lots of flags. There was a huge number of horses, people, cannons, and weapons. This little bird can't provide more detailed information. People without war experiences can't tell whether it's 10,000 sold espresso 100,000 to them. It's just a crowd of people. Birds are not humans. Their words are even more unbelievable. Sir, I've asked the bird what the accurate situation is like. There are 7 or 8 flags with family symbols in the Japanese troops. Muri, Tannen, and even Tokugawa. They are either a huge army or elite soldiers. When the bird noticed them, they were 120 miles south to Pyongyang City. If they had kept going, I guess now they're about 80 miles away from Pyongyang. Yeah. I did see lots of strange patterns. I heard that Gerald E. asked you to gather the wild spirits in the countryside. How did it go? Sir, it's a great success. Leviathan Lee, listen. Yes. Take my seal with you and go to the river immediately. Tell the commander exactly what you just said to me. Plus, tell him that it's fine to let the enemy soldiers go, but the leaders must not be set free. Remind him to plan it out and don't rush. Tell him not to push the enemy too hard. He could accidentally run into the enemy backup troops. Don't wait till it's too late to correct the mistake. Now you've got the seal of an important Ming Dynasty Grade 3 official. You've got the protection of Dragon Tiger Power. Given that you're not the direct owner of the Dragon Tiger Power, now the protection is on the basic mode. All types of damages you got will be decreased by 15%. The damages you cause will be attached to the scorching effect and deterring effect of Dragon Tiger Power. The streams of nation-level Dragon Tiger Power put a restraint on each other. Go! 9-Wing Sudu, you can fly fast. Now go to the river right away. Fly up high and look everywhere for a 10-meter-high black flag that has dragon patterns on it. It's where the commander will be. When you find it, fly back to me. I've got some important news for the commander. Sir, just call me Sudu. Sir, I can carry you on my back. Why don't I? Just go. Oh. Okay. Everyone, follow me. It's time to make great achievements. After the war, the commander will advise the King of Korea to shape gold sculptures and build temples for you. You're a military officer from the Great Ming Dynasty. We trust you. If you do, then run to the battlefield. Show me your determination with real acts. You don't seem to be a stupid man. Why would you say that? This nether mission is hard for you. Accordingly, the rewards are also good. If you tell the commander that more Japanese troops are coming, he'll return to the general military camp right away. If you set Konishi Yukinaga free now, it's peerless to find a chance to kill him again. Konishi Yukinaga is at the river. He's a fragile, easy target. This should be your best opportunity to eliminate him. You have a huge supportive troop at your disposal. Why don't you keep the news to yourself, let Rusong Lee and Konishi Yukinaga fight, and then you sit quietly till the final moment? If the message is held back, the situation of Ming army would worsen. Rusong Lee could probably be put under siege and the Ming dynasty might lose the war. I suppose he doesn't care about all that stuff. He doesn't have a reason to care about it, in fact. Rusong Lee and the Ming dynasty here are irrelevant to the world that Leviathan Lee is in. He's not a cruel person. He does everything nicely and neatly. He is decisive, audacious, and not afraid to make sacrifices. Red Phantom is way inferior to him in that aspect. Leviathan knows what he should do. It's just not worth it. Being soft and merciful won't get you anywhere. The fortune of the Ming dynasty in this world doesn't concern me. I just want to solve the problem in my own way. It's a matter of ability as to whether or not a man can see what's going on here and what's the best and worst things to do. It's a matter of personality as to whether a man resorts to fists or brain to solve problems. It's hard to tell which kind of people are more likely to die, the stupid ones that think they're smart or the reckless ones that rush to do everything. After all, a man can have a million plans, but luck has only two kinds, good and bad. Taidung River, it's been just a few days. Kudu Kawai died at war on Mount Moranbong. Over half of the elite cannon soldiers are dead. The original army of 17,000 people now has less than 8,000. Konishi, don't beat yourself up. At least we survived, didn't we? We indeed lost today. But before long, we will come back and cross the river, now. Shameless. The man wearing two bunny ears on his head is Konishi Yukinaga, the leader of the Japanese invaders. Don't let him get away. Am I gonna die? In the 49 years of my life, this is like a dream, filled with booze and fading glory. Clang! You idiot! Your little guns can't fight off the Ming army's cannons. Tell all the soldiers to drop their guns and hold their swords tight. March towards the enemy. Get rid of the guns and break the siege. Give me my bow. Did it land on the target? Sir. I'm fine. Shanji Luo's Dragon Tiger power has resisted the attack. Who is this weird monk? Go. Kill the enemy. I'm Jantan the Bull under Lieutenant Li. At the command of the King of Korea with the Ming Dynasty commander's written permission, I'm here to help. We're from Lieutenant Leviathan Li's troop. We're Liangina, Jorina, and Fuyana. At the command of the King of Korea with the Ming Dynasty commander's written permission, we're here to help. I'm Nine Wing Sudu under Lieutenant Leviathan Li. At the command of the King of Korea with the Ming Dynasty commander's written permission, I'm here to help. Needless to say, we're gonna win this. The point is whether we could eliminate Konishi Yukinaga or not and how many enemy soldiers we could kill. We might be able to destroy all of them. Mr. Song asked me to tell you that it's fine to let the enemy soldiers go, but the leaders must not be set free. He hoped you could think twice before making decisions. The final victory is within my reach. How could I quit now? In Korea, there are 800 smart inspectors sent by our Ming dynasty. You told me that Indy Bird had spotted extra enemy troops. We can't know for sure whether it's true or not, can we? Even if what you said is true and that the enemy troops are coming our way, I just can't quit. The enemy wouldn't know I just captured Pyongyang yesterday, would they? It happened not very long ago and they just couldn't get the news so soon. It's less likely that they could send backup troops here so quickly. The closer they are to Pyongyang, the more careful they would be. I don't think they'd rush. Toyotomi has over 100,000 soldiers. Upon hearing our armies marching to Korea, he has sent all the people to guard the capital city of Korea, Seoul. That's their most important base. In the previous wars, the Korean General Ri Sun Sin cut off 2 Japanese army supply chains. Our enemies in acute shortage of food and resources. Now, after a long travel to this place, how many soldiers can be left for them? 8,000? Or 10,000? We've outnumbered them by having 40,000 soldiers here. Now, tell the people my new order. Her Shin will be leading 4,000 cavalries to go after Konishi Yukinaga. If he can't kill him, at least keep track of him. The major army will cross the river and hunt down the enemy. After we cross the river, General Wei Zhongwu shall arrange a search for the survived enemy. We'll hunt down the enemy soldiers that are left alone while collecting more information about the enemy. If you find any trails of the enemy backup troops, inform me immediately. How's your work on building a wild spirit team going? They've come to the river. Well, then don't waste any time. Cross the river and kill the enemy now. Yes. Konishi Yukinaga. Kill. Go back to report to your superior. Tokugawa Ieyasu. Don't forget what your boss promised us. The island of Kyushu is ours now. In order to rescue the army trapped in Pyongyang, the island of Kyushu has been given up. Is this decision made by Mr. Hideyoshi? Give up? Do you think there are living souls on the island of Kyushu? It fell into our enemy's hands a long time ago. Our country is doomed. Don't you see that? Actually, we don't plan to rescue the people in Pyongyang. We go there simply to battle the Ming army. Stop them. Whoa, be careful. You'd better not break the flag. Get ready. I'm Yaneji Yatsutsu Wamono, Toshijo. Do you dare to fight me? Plump. Don't spend too much time on the battle. It's only a matter of time before these people are captured by us. Just get across the river and take down Konishi Yukinaga. Qingshuanzu. Whose troop is this? Sir, their leader used to be a soldier in our battalion. His name is Leviathan Lee. What? How come I never know there's such a soldier in my battalion? Good. He must have learned a lot when he's in my troop. I appreciate that. Konishi Yukinaga. Just let the determined suicidal archers go. We'll intercept them in the halfway. Yes. Shangji Luo. Has Arisa come? Hershin. Our horses can't outrun them. At this rate, we're gonna die. Tannen. Let's split up. At least one of us must survive. Take care. I wish Eddie-san were here. Each of us could go after one person and we'll take all the credits for the victory. Lenny, take half of the people to the right side while I go to the left side with the rest of them. Yes. Mr. Luo. Where is Konishi Yukinaga? He has run through. Mr. Shin is going after him with a group of soldiers. You should go with us to knock down the enemy we're facing now. Cluck. Arisa Kenjiro. No need to bother. They're just a bunch of crap. They can be easily taken down. Come with me. It's immune to blades and fire weapons. What kind of monster is this? Yikes. Arg. Ugh. Arg. You. Boss. Boss. That Japanese man in armor has cut me with weapons. I'm in so much pain. I can't fight him off. Sudo, take them with you and break the enemy siege. Avoid the Japanese soldiers wearing armor. We'll take care of the rest. Yes. Blood of Saints and Sins, when it is applied to melee weapons, it can help to counteract part of the National Dragon Tiger power or Ghost power. It can't work on Ming officials above the 3rd grade or Japanese daimyo authorities. Triggered passive reaction bomb of killing desire. Your leader is dead. Surrender now and we promise not to kill. Damn it. Lenny has got an easy task. Name, Leviathan Lead Proxy. Know the number of completed nether missions. 1. The number of ongoing nether missions. 2. 1 keys progress of the main nether mission. 1. To have 1 nether keepsake with the power of vision. 0/1. 2. To kill Konishi Yukinaga. 3. To kill 3 kinds of Japanese Sengoku period alien beasts. 2/3. 4. To kill at least 1 Japanese Sengoku period military leader. March 1st. Finished better than expected. The special nether mission you have triggered, to build an army made of Ming soldiers and wild spirits. Lord Xingzu, please pay attention to this. Lord Xingzu, please pay attention to this. Lord Xingzu, when a nether Xingzu leads a strong army, he will receive gifts from the subordinate soldiers upon final account settlement. The spirited troop status is mediocre but quite useful. Not having any features is its biggest feature. It'll be helpful when we fight the enemy. Powerful wild spirits like Jantan and Sudu can fight many enemy soldiers. However, they're intimidated by the National Dragon Tiger power, Ghost power. With Ming Ran mode on, these wild spirits are nearly omnipotent. They can kill demons and ghosts. The Ming army's arrows and fire weapons can cause more damage than the wild spirits can. Plus, they're more likely to increase the enemy casualty rate. Specialty, Ancient Martial Arts 89 plus 4% Fire Weapons 38% State Hooked Star, Dragon Tiger Power, Ferocious. Heritage The Spirit of Ubume Bird 16% Skills, 1 Amazing Reading, 2 Blood Dip, 3. Cruel Slaughter. Sir, they've split up. Which side has more people? The left. Then we'll go to the right side. Freeze! Don't you dare to go. Whoa! What kind of demonic magic is that? Whoosh! I'm Leviathan Li, Lieutenant of Liaodong Town. I'm Leviathan Li, Lieutenant of Liaodong Town. You found the mission target, Konishi Yukinaga. Jantan. Sudu. Golden Rock Frog. Mess with the enemy troop in red armor. The others. Go with me. Kai Soul, 264 people, basic increase. The power of attack and defense increases by 86%. As the number of people decreases, the percentage will be smaller. Soul sucking, no comment. Leviathan's troop, unnamed, 482 soldiers, basic increase. The speed of attack and defense has increased by 50%, fixated figure. Ming Ran, no comment. Arg. Kato Hayu, a general in Konishi Yukinaga's army. I'm not his match. An important leader in Konishi Yukinaga's army, Kato Hayu. Arg. Nanako. Arg. That hit was prepared for Konishi Yukinaga. Arg. Clop. Clop. Konishi Yukinaga, you should die. Seiki warriors, kill. Hershin. Ha. Honda Tadashi. Yunejiu Takashi, Kan, Kamisuji Kage. Tatsukasa. Saigoku Muzu, Tachibana Munchich. Lieutenant Lee, it's not too late to break the siege. Who would like to go with me to kill the enemy leader? Kill. When the enemy soldiers gather, we'll be surrounded by them. Kill Konishi Yukinaga and break the siege. Be quick. The enemy leader Konishi Yukinaga is dead. I have his head in my hands. Guys, go back to our base. Go! Tatsukasa. Scoundrel. Don't you dare to run. The best warrior in Sengoku period, Honda Tadashi. Name, Honda Tadashi. Occupation, Daisuke. Status, daimyo with the protection provided by ghost power. All damage will be decreased by 20%, and for the damage caused by nether Xingzis, it will be decreased by 40%. Timothy, take all the people with you and break the siege. Break it. Sir. The clock's ticking. Don't waste any time. Go to hell. Retreat. Timothy. Run. Arg. Arg. Stupid men. Come and fight me, I dare you. Timothy. Run. We need to take our master away. We must keep him safe. Tachibana Munchij. Kill. Kill. Go. Arg. Shanji Luo's firearm battalion and Wei Zhongwu's soldiers from Jijin City all belong to the Liaodong town troop led by Qingxuanzu. They've assembled near Taidong River. Thousands of Ming soldiers are searching everywhere for the survived Japanese soldiers. Over 6,000 enemy soldiers have been eradicated after the ambush at Taidong River. Plus, with the several thousand enemy soldiers killed in Pyongyang, the core of Toyotomi Hideyoshi has nearly been perished. Meanwhile, the Ming army has slightly over 3,000 casualties. The majority of them were injured or killed in the previous city capture battle. Even if we couldn't catch up with Konishi, this fight has shown the Ming dynasty's military power. Have you found any information about the Japanese backup troop that Leviathan Lee talked about? I've sent 7 teams of inspectors out, but there hasn't been any news yet. Wei Zhongwu, Mr. Wu, have you received any messages? The enemy backup troop can't be here unless they could fly. In North Korea, there are lots of mountains, and at night when it rains the ground is slippery. Ruson Lee, a large amount of our firearms has been soaked in rain. I don't think we should go after the enemy now. I wish her can catch up with Konishi. But if he can't, maybe it's God's idea that Konishi shouldn't be dead now. By the way, her has set out to go after Konishi. Hasn't he sent any messages to us? Rubai Lee, Leviathan Lee, the lieutenant under me hasn't come back yet. The wild spirits he brought to our army are truly capable. Did you just say that the 7 teams of inspectors haven't brought you any news yet? No, they haven't. It's raining heavily. I don't think our people could find Konishi. No need to wait then. Thud. The major army will set out for Pyongyang now. Qingxuanzu, who the hell? Help Lieutenant first. Help him first. What's going on? Clop. 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 Sir, in the left wing of our army, there's a large number of enemy soldiers breaking through. We could see the family flags of Yukita Shu and Kobayakawa Takakage. They have at least 8,000 people. Fuku Tadashi and Mori Tsukasa are leading over 6,000 people at our back. They're approaching us. Where do they come from? General Hershend battled against Konishi's remaining soldiers and was unfortunately killed. Who? Zijin. On the battleground, people die. That's commonly seen. Notes: Rubai Li is often called as Zhejian by his close friends and relatives. Thud. What about your troop? When we were going after Konishi, we happened to meet a large group of Japanese soldiers. They were led by the commander of the 3rd Japanese Army, Tatsukasa. Honda Tadashi's troop from Tokugawa Ieyasu's army and Yanegiyu Takashi's son Yanegiyu Munetoshi are in their midst. They are also accompanied by Kamura Senki and Tachibana Munchage. The 5 leaders are approaching us with at least 10,000 soldiers. Shangji Luo, this is unbelievable, you've done a good enough job. I know it must be difficult for you to come back safely. Sir. Hey. This is Konishi's head. They've got it. Weren't you attacked by the enemy army? How could you? The lieutenant of Liaodong town, Leviathan Li, and his men dashed towards the enemy troops to a close distance of 100 meters. They challenged Konishi and beheaded him. Then a messy battle started. The casualty rate in Leviathan's troop was high. As for the enemy soldiers, all the Seiki warriors died. Tatsukasa also died. Kamura Senki abandoned his horse and escaped from the battlefield. Tachibana Munchage was minorly injured. Leviathan and Honda Tadashi had a fierce fight on horses. Within 2 rounds, the iron spear was ruined and Leviathan was heavily injured. Then he started fighting with fire weapons. Honda Tadashi was hit and we haven't known whether he's alive or not. Lenny Wang's cavalry stayed at the rear end and they all failed. Arg! All failed. Sir, now we're surrounded by enemy. It's a moment of life and death. We're all waiting for your decisions. Arg! The name of it is Dragonfly. It's Honda Tadashi's favorite spear. It's renowned as one of the 3 best spears in Japan. When it's held up, it can cut off the dragonflies flying across. That's how it got its name. Dragonfly Spear. Rusong Li has brought less than 10,000 people with him. Some of them are wounded or dead. Now, he has slightly over 7,000 soldiers. Slosh. 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 Carts, guns and cannons are all ready. Troops of Tokugawa, Kamura, Tannen, Mori, Yanegiyu, Tachibana and Yukita have been sent here. These 7 forces, nearly 20,000 people, are included in Toyotomi Hideyoshi's 9 best armies. Now they have assembled in Pyongyang like a miracle. Rusong Li instantly decides to run before the 7 troops gather. Clop! Clop! He plans to have soldiers break the siege through small breaches on this rainy night. Then his people would rush to Pyongyang to ask the army there for help. Rusong Li doesn't intend to go to Taidong River. Rusong Li, he means to stay far away from the plain and fight the enemy in a place surrounded by hills. His soldiers would put thorny weapons there to hinder the enemy. What they could do is tightly hold their shields and spears. Slosh! Slosh! All the soldiers are waiting for the war to begin. Forward! Bows! Shangji Luo. Aim! Shoot! Place the carts where they belong. Get on the horses and go with me. Everyone, go! Kill! 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 Engchang Song. I'm telling you. Gerald E., don't you be disrespectful to me. Now I announce, the Army Supervisor Mr. Gerald E. would like to devote his life to the great course during this difficult time. When the horns are blown, Mr. E. will join the battle on behalf of the Ming Emperor. Engchang Song, Mr. E. will stay in the frontiers until the siege is broken and Commander Li is saved. All the Taoists in our army will follow Mr. E. The Emperor appointed me as the Army Supervisor. You can't force me to join the battle. You are not authorized. You're abusing your power to retaliate against me for our personal grudges. I will hit the drum and tell the Emperor. If our enemy do perform devil magic, with your help in the army, many of our soldiers would be safely kept away from harm. On behalf of the 30,000 soldiers in the city, I'd like to express my heartfelt gratitude to you, Mr. E. After the war, if you and I are both alive, I wouldn't mind paying for what I've done with my own life. I've heard that your commander Zimao Li is proud and hard-headed. Yuan Yang, I thought it was a rumor, but now it turns out to be true. Rusong Li is usually called Zimao by his close friends and family. I've sent people to tell your commander that the enemy must be brewing a devil plan and that he should think twice before making any decisions. Why didn't he listen to me? Look, what a huge mess he has made. There are altogether 8,000 elite fighters, including the commander and generals. Now they've been encircled by 20,000 enemy soldiers. Sir, please don't be mad. I guess there must have been something wrong with the message delivery. Perhaps our enemy intercepted your message in the halfway. Humph. I'm the General Warfare Manager. If I had given Commander Li an order to withdraw, by now he would have committed a paramilitary offense of disrespecting the superior's order. Commander Li would never disobey the superior. Now he's under siege. He's in a very dangerous situation. He might have offended you, but please don't give up on him. You could punish him after helping him out of the siege. Get up. I'll let you handle the rescue operation. You will also decide the related war affairs. My people won't interfere with your work. When the real battle begins, Gerald E. and I will go to the frontiers to root for our fighters. Arg! 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 I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill all of you. What do you mean by that? Say it again. I dare you. You know what I mean. We're not working for Lieutenant Li for free. Even if he's dead, we still need to get the rewards we deserve. You're not thinking straight. I don't want to argue with you. Jantan, what's your opinion? It's too early to jump to a conclusion. You mean, we should wait till Lieutenant Li dies before we beat that damn frog to death? Right? Hey! It's very rude of you. I say, you damn frog. Shut up. I was just trying to protect our interests. What's going on here? Lieutenant. Lieutenant. What situation are we in? We are under siege. Toyotomi Hideyoshi's army has launched several attacks. Commander Li resisted them. How long have I slept? For a whole day? Yes. The situation is getting worse. The enemy are running out of patience. We've been through many life and death moments together. I'm sure I can tell you everything honestly. What I'm gonna say may sound rough. Now, we're in the same boat. If Ming Empire loses this war, none of us could survive in the end. I'm the group leader. When we're on the battlefield, the enemy will come at me first. You're not allowed to do anything inflammatory to estrange each other. He who violates it will be punished according to the military laws. Sir, I'm innocent. I know. When we're challenged by the enemy, you and Jantan are always the first ones to head against them. I wasn't criticizing you. Lieutenant. Can we have a word? Thank you for carrying me here. Just cut to the chase. I don't have time for this little chit-chat. Okay. Let's be frank. I recruited this team of devil spirits too hastily and hurriedly. If it hadn't been for you, I guess they would have split up and left when I was in a coma. I killed Konishi Yukinaga. The Nether system told me that I had finished the key part of the mission. I was given the chance to leave here, but I turned it down. Anyways, this Nether mission is gonna end very soon. There are some things I must say. This is my second Nether mission and it's more difficult than the first one. Huh. It's my first time to be beaten so hard. I was nearly dead. You won't die. Eat half of the grass resuscitation pill and you'll be fine. You could chop up the other half and cook it for your people. The difficulty level aside, this Nether mission has given me a strange vibe. It feels like I'm wearing a wrong-sized condom. Now listen to me. If what I'm gonna say is correct, tell me. If you don't know about it, then let it be. I thought he'd blame me for not doing anything to help. I thought he'd ask me, a stronger and more experienced player, to help him out of the dilemma. I read about the Dragon Tiger power in the Nether Fruit records. Based on the description, this kind of power wouldn't be needed until the Nether Xingzu's heritage awareness level reaches the 40% cap or even higher. It also proves that I'm not supposed to get in the world within this Nether Fruit. After all, when I first came here, I had experienced only one Nether mission and my Ubume bird awareness degree was less than 9%. All that happened because of me. A reclusive Xingzu like you normally wouldn't be able to have the Nether fruits at Ding level within the first 50 rankings. You aren't given the access to many important things, such as high social status and the privilege to purchase information about the world you're getting in. That's why you frequently feel you're running blind. Actually, you are quite smart. It's a surprise that you came up with the idea to recruit a team of devil spirits. I'm an outspoken isolator. If you have any questions, ask me. I'll tell you the truth. You don't have to guess. Nether fruits within the level of Jia, E, Bing, Ding and the first 50 rankings are premium and highly recognized. Jia, E, Bing, Ding, Xingzis have nearly no restrictions on these fruits which are of high degrees of development. What do you mean by the degree of development? In this specific Nether fruit, the thick Dragon Tiger power overwhelms everything. Devil spirits and demons, even Taoists, are seriously oppressed by the strong Dragon Tiger power. So in the beginning, most Nether Xingzis would mistakenly regard it as an ordinary space dimension without demons, at a low ranking. When Nether Xingzis find the secret here and gain a large amount of Dragon Tiger power, demons are formed. The fruit's danger degree would go higher and higher. The amount of Dragon Tiger power you have is not relevant to your strength. For example, Yingchang Song. He's an important grade 3 official in Ming Empire. He has over 300 streams of Dragon Tiger power. He's immune to any demons and ghosts. He could live a long healthy life, maybe 100 years. That's all. A simple knife could easily end his life. When the demons are formed, the weakened Dragon Tiger power could be used by some Taoists, who are able ordinary people, to draw spell paper with Dragon Tiger power and are conferred titles of nobility on by the government, are among those people. They're quite difficult to deal with. Taper said Xingzis are like beneficial insects. But what you just said contradicts it. No, from the perspective of the Nether system, Xingzis are actually developing the world. The development includes the Taoist skills of eradicating demons and creating thunder. What's more, there are amazing spell paper pieces derived from the Dragon Tiger power. Special spirits like Jantan and Nine Wind Sudu are also witnesses. The society is plagued demons, so people unite to protect themselves. In this merciless environment, there appear fierce fighters who are good at martial skills. Demons keep taking up people's space, inducing wars among countries. Weapons, tools, and military strategies are improved. This is what development means in the Netherworld. There's no mercy. Demons are everywhere and strange things happen from time to time. People are no better than fragile ants. For the netherworld, this is a good thing. Are you familiar with all the fruits? I can't say I know them all, but I assure you I'm rather familiar with this one. Is it coincident? No, someone decides the fruits and nether missions that reclusive Xingzis receive. This person is called Hutu, a high-level Xingzu. I pulled some stunts and successfully got you into this nether fruit. I made use of the loopholes in the compensation system and sneaked here. Tatsui has her own reason for choosing this place. It's irrelevant to me. I'm more concerned about another issue. Ming Empire is powerful, yet they're still struggling due to the loss of Dragon Tiger power. North Korea has been occupied by the enemy. Demons and ghosts can be seen everywhere in the kingdom. What do you think has happened in Japan? It's just like what you think it is. This kingdom used to declare itself to be the place that sun first rises from, but now it has become a barren wasteland filled with demons. For the Japanese, this is not an ordinary battle. It decides whether they'll live or die. The two famous fighters Honda Tadashi and Tachibana Munchage own the two sharpest swords, named Dragonfly and Snow. With the help of their weapons, they can be regarded as 10th Do fighters. If they come at me again, to be accurate, they're actually sub-10th Do fighters, as strong as another Xingzu whose Ubume bird awareness degree is 39%, hitting the first cap. In the Japanese army, are there stronger fighters than them? There's one. Kill him for me, and we'll be even. Okay. Well, this is a very difficult nether mission. Because of me, you nearly died. I can't believe you're actually asking for such a small favor as compensation. Do you want me to kneel and beg you to help me kill all the enemy? I wouldn't say no to it. Why don't you be my follower? Red Ghost has a crush on you, so he follows you everywhere. But I'm not into you. We have a deal now. Why don't you go? You already killed Konishi Yukinaga and another Japanese general. I'm sure your assessment will be at the upper scale class or even the top class. If you stay, you could die. Are you trying to gain the top class grade in the final assessment? Or do you want Honda Tadashi's sword named Dragonfly? Both. But neither of those matters. I have very few friends and none of them trust their lives to me. However, at this place, over 200 people are willing to risk their lives for me. They are my allies on the battlefield. They respectfully call me Lieutenant Lee. I don't care about the sword and the final assessment. Now I just want to eradicate the enemy. They're a bunch of punks. Ming Army Camp. Sir, Lieutenant Lee asked for a meeting with you. Let him in. Burning Skull. What's up? I'd like to ask you for a favor. My brother died at the young age of 24. He had really bad luck. Tannen, Honda Tadashi. No, it's not about luck. I should be held responsible for his death. We only saw the majority of the Ming army near Taidung River and ignored the troop of devil spirits coming from nowhere. Arg. I did have concerns about it, but I never expected Ming people to gather a group of devil spirits so quickly. You defeated them, didn't you? Yes. But my troop's commanding officer was killed in the battle. You're the backbone of our associated army. Even proud guys like Tachibana Munchage can't deny it. Those devil spits are not dead, but they're severely injured. I don't think they'd cause much damage to us in the following battles. If they had been under siege, they could easily break our encirclement. We wouldn't stand any chances to win. But now it's different. We are the ones who take the upper hand. We'll use the commander of Ming army as bait and lure the other Ming troops here so that we can eliminate all of them for good. Mr. E, you're a competent Taoist and you're good at divination. Are you sure there wouldn't be heavy rain in the next 3 days? Look at the sky. The answer is obvious. You didn't have to ask. There won't be heavy rain. I see. Then tonight, we'll stay at the back of the enemy army and attack them. Cavalries with heavy weapons will pave the road. The other cavalries with bows and small cannons will follow them and rush to the enemy. It's gonna be dark at night. The number of enemy soldiers you injure or kill doesn't matter. We just need Commander Lee to see us so that he could attack the enemy from inside the siege and work with us to defeat the enemy army. Some cavalries, especially those from North China, are equipped with small cannons. Now, we must have a group of elite cavalries run to the Japanese army and start the battle. I'm sure our enemy also have smart military counselors. If I were in their think tank, I'd advise them to hide near the road and ambush the enemy. They must have expected our plan, but we still need to carry it out. They came here in a hurry and they lack supplies. Doubtlessly, their situation is as dire as ours. Now, all we can do is fight till our last breath. Which of you would volunteer to launch the first strike? I, Eddie Song, would like to go. I don't doubt your bravery, Mr. Song. However, the elite cavalries of your troop are under siege and you have only a few dozen cavalries with you now. I don't think you're up to this task. Guys, you're my dearest brothers, my friends. I know we have personal grudges against each other. It's my fault. I'm too proud and arrogant. I hope you could forgive me. I'm truly sorry. I'm sure you know how important this battle is. I humbly implore you to lend me 2,000 cavalries. I'm ready to sacrifice my life. I don't need cash rewards. If there's any, I'd like you to have them. You've heard what I said. You don't need to worry about my credibility because I won't eat my word. I hope you could help me. Please help me. You forfeited all the cash rewards. I know you still look down on us. How greedy do you think we are to covet your money? I didn't mean that. The credit and rewards go to the one who deserves them. We have our sense of honor and we won't steal others' credits. I don't like you. However, we owe General Shen a favor, and for that we will definitely take revenge for him. He was killed by the enemy. I'll lend you 2,000 cavalries for General Shen's sake. I don't want your cash rewards, and you shouldn't bring that up again. I'm afraid 2,000 cavalries are not enough. I've got 1,000 cavalries equipped with bronze and iron armor. They're yours now, Mr. Song. I don't have any cavalries, but I have hundreds of armor suits. If you need them, just take them. Now that we're dearest brothers and friends, we must help each other. I don't need anything in return. That's right. We agree. Thank you so much. What's engraved on the weapon is, keep up. Behind the carts. Assistant General of Shanji Luo Qingwen. How many times have you tried? Shanji Luo 5. Shall we let General Wei Zhongwu do it? He's in his 50s. I don't think he could succeed. Where's Lieutenant Li? I don't know. Commander Li seems to have special arrangements for them. The spell paper given by Gerald has been used on Leviathan Li and his people. It said that Lieutenant Li went into Commander Li's tent and talked for nearly an hour. Then Lieutenant Li and his people went somewhere. I wish he could break the siege. Ruson Li rearranges the carts and places the focus on defense. The Japanese army launches a few large-scale attacks, but they just can't find a breach in the Ming army. However, over 3,000 Ming soldiers are dead. There are fewer and fewer cavalries left. It's very difficult for them to handle the next attack from the enemy. Nearly all the carts in Ming army are broken. Tachibana Munchage, this will be our last try. Chingwa, let's do it again. Chingwen, Shanjiluo, yes. Yuan Yang has arrived, with the backup army. Don't panic. Leave the backflip army of Ming Empire for the other troops to deal with. Now, all of you go. Kuriyama Tashiyasu, Tari Takashi, Igami Yukibusa, Tari Kazunari. Tannen, the man over there seems quite familiar. Has that gentleman taken action? Yes. When the Ming commander thinks that the backup army has arrived and happily pops out from the iron shell, Honda Tadashi, he'll finally realize what a great disaster has befallen. Well, that's a pity. I'm afraid only you could take down this guy. Why? Do you know that leading Ming cavalryman? Huh. I thought with such serious injuries, he would either be killed by the demons and monsters or quit the battles. But here he is, again on the battlefield. I'm glad that I didn't meet this guy at Taidong River. We've lost 2 strong generals. This man can't be stopped. Tachibana Munchage, it's you. Where are your monster minions? Rusong Li's sword, named Bun. Type, weapon quality, rare sharpness degree 40, the degree of most ordinary weapons is under 10, smiley face, feature, Bitao, 3% of its attacking power will turn into actual harm. We are warriors who vow to protect our country. We seek victory at any cost. Notes, it's a precious sword given by a general at his last breath to Chengliang Li for unknown reasons. Chengliang Li never talks about the original owner of this sword. Notes, Chengliang Li is Rusong Li's father. Sword Bun is much lighter than sword Curled Dragon. I used to fight with a heavy sword. It'll take me some time to adjust to a lighter one. Cling. But the actual harm caused by Bitao and the skill of Blood Dip combined would deliver a much better result. That night this Ming soldier was stabbed in the chest. It was a serious injury. It's possible that he could heal so fast with the effective medication prescribed by the Ming Taoists. However, he can't fix the damaged troop of wild spirits. He alone can't make any difference to this war. Name, Tachibana Munchage, Takashi Tora, job status, a 4th rank military leader, with high-level ghost power state. Daimyo heir protected by the ghost power, and the ordinary damage received will decrease by 15% and the damage caused by nether Xingzis will decrease by 30%. Specialty, ancient Japanese martial skills, Takashi family swordsmanship at ward skills. Major Slayer, Minor Slayer, and Flying Horse passive skills. Nirvana, when he's dying of serious injury, he will be healed completely, with no side effects attached. At this moment, all his ghost power will be gone and he will temporarily stop being a daimyo heir. Katana power, carrying the katana first snow. Whenever his sword meets with the enemies, automatic judgment will be made and the weapon that's blunter will be severely damaged. The specific degree of damage depends on the difference in the weapon's sharpness. The same rule applies to the dragonfly katana. Notes: Tachibana Munchage is adopted by the Takashi family, where he then succeeds to the master's position. His great talent makes him a good swordsman, as strong as the older generals in Sengoku period. Toyotomi Hideyoshi is amazed by his capability and calls him Saigoku Muzu. Level of threats: Burgundy, the highest level enemy that Nether Xingzu Mr. Lee can fight off. General assessment, 10th Do grade. Incomplete. Aim. Kill. 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 Arg. Heard, has he gone crazy? Is he trying to drag me down to hell with him? He's sure that I wouldn't risk my life. He's taking advantage of it. Specialty of ancient martial skills, 89% plus 4% plus 93%. Exceed the peak. Sorry. The specialty breakthrough that's just been made isn't able to awaken Mr. Xingzu's personal talent. Please try harder. Your assessed overall power degree has reached 10th Do. Part of the achievement derives from external power, namely Sword Bun. That means you haven't reached the threshold of 10th Do Xingzu approval process. The awakening degree of Ubume Bird hasn't reached 39%, which is the basic requirement for each 10th Do Xingzu. What you can make the best of is the 93% speciality of ancient martial skills and Sword Bun. Sorta can reach 10th Do, which is on par with Tachibana Munchage. Tachibana Munchage. He's become stronger than before. Are you trying to escape? I won't let you run away. This is bad. Arg. Is he dead? Not breathing at all. Arg. Nirvana. Nirvana, fine. I'll kill you again. Special Squad Saigoku Army. Ha ha ha, no matter how brave and strong you are, you can't fight the battle all by yourself. Shanji Luo Spectral Squad Kyoto Firearm Battalion. The Jijin troop and Ming firearm troop are the two of the best armies Rusong Li has. He won't be afraid of Tachibana Munchi's Saigoku army. However, Shanji Luo and the soldiers he's leading have fought for a whole day and night. Many of them have been killed or seriously injured. They're too tired to fight off the Saigoku army that has got some good rest last night. Aim. Shoot. Venomous fire heaven crow-shaped arrows. Arg! Arg! Rusong Li, the enemies are in chaos. Brothers! Come with me. Let's break the siege. Mysterious goddess spiritual incantation, the making of it costs dragon tiger power and a piece of spell paper. It doesn't consume any energy when it's used. It can stop bleeding and heal wounds. Tachibana Munchij. Go away. Now you're assigned to protect our commander. Sholian's son, Baihu, from the left side infantry, I'll deal with this Japanese man. A group of Saigoku soldiers is approaching the commander. The group leader is so fierce that no one in our army could fight him off. The bravest man under the commander is Eddie Song, the one that holds the flag. The two of you are from the same place. I believe you're just as good as he is. Now go and back him up. If it's not going to be a success, quit it right away. Stand still, this guy. Is he dead? Sholian's son died at war. Ning Li. Osaka, my name, I don't recall it. A ray of summer. When I sacrificed my flesh and blood to fight the demons on Kyushu Island, my target was Tokugawa Ieyasu's major army. I only remember the name that the monks gave me. Daguang Temple, Moon Mountain Chuanchin Buddhist householder, Sanada Yukimura. This armor was made by several Saint Buddhist masters. The ghost power spent on it is more than 500 streams. Yawn. I really hate to kill. It's meaningless. I don't understand why they don't eradicate all those demons. When the daimyo ghost power that's been helping the country finally runs out, huge disasters will befall the land. Even if they manage to migrate, how can they? Are you satisfied with reading the little monologue in my mind? If you aren't, I can let you read a poem for yourself. I know that's exactly what you like. Is your answer no? Well, let's call it a day then. What a crazy woman. Who is that woman? Is she a powerful wild spirit that's been hiding somewhere all this time? It isn't over. Battlefield where the backup army of Ming Empire is. Clang! 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 Troops from Baoding area Xi and Liang. Why are there so many people? The enemy army don't intend to narrow the siege circle and eliminate Rusong Li's troop in the center. Instead, they gather up about 5,000 elite soldiers from noble families. Rusong Li led by Tachibana, the enemy army is trying to attack and chop off our soldiers' heads. Nearly 20,000 Japanese soldiers, who belong to the major army, stay along the path that Yuan Yang and the Ming backup army have taken. After Eddie Song dashes in, the main troop marches forward. Along the road they find lots of blood. The casualty rate and injury rate are way beyond Yuan Yang's prediction. Pyongyang, Rusong Li the enemy army are determined and fierce. Yuan Yang believes that Rusong Li is serious danger. The Ming army and Japanese army are going toe-to-toe at each other. A large number of Ming soldiers have got into the enemy army and are now being surrounded by the latter. The enemy soldiers are tough and ferocious. Under such circumstances, the Ming army could be defeated, but they turn the situation around as they burst out overwhelming valor. Though the Ming soldiers are held at gunpoint, they still manage to make the best of the weapons they're holding. Many soldiers die in both the Ming army and Japanese army. Yuan Yang. Gerald E. Ingchang Song. The Japanese soldiers are so ferocious. I've got to ask Mr. Song for extra protecting hands. This is not the kind of hand I'm asking for. This is the worst. Tannen. This man is the spellmaker working for the enemy. Mr. E., I'm ready. Here we have the Demon Catching Thunder incantation paper, God's Power incantation paper, Purple Gold Fire incantation paper, and... I get it. Just hold them tight. He's a Japanese Saint Buddhist master. As an old saying goes, for the fight between shells and snipes, the fisherman takes the win. We earn our bread by making use of the Dragon Tiger power. We all know the rules. If he doesn't make a move, I won't either. All right. Just stay still and don't make a fuss. Mr. Tannen, aren't we gonna take action? We'll wait. Let's see what's gonna happen. I'm the heir of the Shingen Buddhist sect. I know several spells that would take a long time to release power. But they can turn this place into a living hell right away. These spells are the most suitable for this sticky situation. However, the Taoist on the opposite side, when the two of us both start casting spells, a lot of national ghost power will be consumed. Now, my motherland is suffering and the situation is exacerbating. Spending too much ghost power could be harmful. But it's okay to throw a few tricks. What? The Japanese spellmaker has broken the peace. He's killing our horses with nasty tricks. Kill. You heal the Ming soldiers with tricks too. We're even. Mr. Tannen. Pioneer troop on the right side, W. Eddie Song. Honda Tadashi, I didn't expect to meet such great cavalries of Ming Empire. That troop of Ming cavalries are carrying different weapons and wearing varied uniforms. Apparently, they're a mix of several types of soldiers. How come they could be so strong? Mr. Tannen, maybe we should withdraw. The general commander of Ming army has devoted himself to the battle. Mr. Honda Tadashi is still on the battlefield. Are you really telling me to run away? It's too late for me to go away. I have no choice but to stop him. Let that flag bearer go, but don't leave a way for him to escape. He's a pioneer military officer, a grade 6 Ming leader and a warrior with 20 streams of ghost power. No matter how strong this man is, I can stall him till Mr. Honda Tadashi comes. Then, this man will be trapped. I'm from the Tannen family. My father is a great man. I learned from the best, and I'm a daimyo son with 80 streams of dragon and tiger power. What's more? Who's gonna help your commander out? Hold tight. Jiodao, it's a nether token with the power of Yazi. All the soldiers having 55% or higher levels of speciality and military skills led by the flag bearer will automatically form a special squad called Ming Pioneers and gain the strengthened Warfire Golden Power. At most, 5,000 soldiers are allowed to receive the said bonus. Warfire Golden Power, whoever is pointed to by blades shall be eliminated. The overall attacking of the soldiers will be added to the flag bearer's horse. The specific amount of power depends on the number of soldiers and the distance that the cavalries run across. When the Warfire Golden Power performance is interrupted, the added attacking power will disappear. Current added attacking power, 30,956%, about 309 times stronger. It's a kind of ancient military flag held by armies. Eddie Song, Tannen. Whoa! Arg! Mr. Tannen. Go! Yuan Yang. Watch out! Ing Chang Song. I work for Lieutenant Leviathan Lee. I'm Nine Wing Sudu. It's an honor to meet you, sir. Mr. Song, do you see the thing she's holding in her hands? Gerald E. It's an imperial edict. Nine Wing Sudu, strengthened by Dragon Tiger Power, State, and Tact Assessment, 10th Do notes, she's a wild spirit that is bathed in Ming Empire Dragon and Tiger Power. When she's officially conferred titles of nobility on, she will no longer be a demon. I have less than 1,000 people now. I've lost a leg. Honda Tadashi Tannen, I must kill that Ming soldier. Go to hell. Go to hell. Jantan the Bull strengthened by Dragon and Tiger Power, State, and Tact Assessment, 10th Do. I still can't get rid of it. Tachibana Munchage. Damn it. That man took away my spear first snow when I was distracted. An ordinary katana can't help at all. Golden Tiger Spear Type, Weapon Quality, Rare Sharpness Degree, 100 Features, Unknown, it's called Geodao, another token with Yazi power function not mentioned. When it's used, the awakening degree of a random type of heritage will increase by 20%. You're not Geodao's owner, so you can't absorb Yazi power from Geodao. It's a kind of ancient military flag held by armies. This thing looks great. I'd like to have it. The spear seems to be a great fit for you. Eddie Song, you should have it. Blood of Sins, when it's applied to weapons, it can defend against a certain degree of ghost power and provide protection. Jantan, I need you now. Name, Honda Tadashi. Job status, Core State Counselor State. Daimyu, he is protected by ghost power and all damage done to him would weaken by 20%, and if F the damages caused by Nether Zingzis, it'd weaken by 40%. Chibo, Honda Tadashi used to be trained by monks, and Chibo is like a piece of armor that's as tough as 50% of his total life power. Also, he could heal twice as fast as before. Specialty, Spear Skills, 89% skills, 20 strikes, attacks in a row, 40 strikes, quick attacks in a row, ghost 80 strikes, ghost power attached attacks in a row. Passive skills, katana skills, with the katana called Dragonfly. Your heritage of Ubume Spirit has taken in Yazi power. The current awakening degree of Ubume Spirit is 36%. Your blood dip cooling has ended, your Crooked Star status has been activated. Improvement of Crooked Star status, quicker attacking speed and 360% explosive power. Leviathan Lee, Honda Tadashi. Tachibana Munchage. The armor of Honda's special state Chibo has no limitations. No matter how strong a man is, when his throat or heart is pierced, this man would definitely die. But the case with Chibo is different. Honda's Chibo not only gives him extra 50% life power, but is also an omnipotent armor. He doesn't have any weaknesses as long as he has the armor on. Get off the horse! Watch this! Go away! I started serving Tokugawa Ieyasu when I was 10. I've been on the battlefield for nearly 30 years. Given my age, I can't make any breakthroughs anymore. I'm a better warrior on horse than Tachibana Munchage. Young though he is, his way of using swords is as good as my way of using spears. He's a real prodigy. But this Ming soldier, who last time was kicked off the horse because of weapons, seems to be a better spear user than me. Tachibana Munchage. Whoa! Honda Tadashi. Eddie Song. Puff, Hud. When did these North Korean wild spirits come? Rusong Lee, the backup army's right in front of us. Go! Commander Lee is right in front of us. Go! Gerald E. Yuan Yang, Ing Chang Song. At this point, whether we win the war or not, our military forces are severely damaged. Tachibana Munchich has been chased to this place by the Ming army. The head-cutting task will probably end up a failure. How would you like your death? Stop it. Mr. Honda has a letter from Tokugawa family. He's told to negotiate with Ming Empire about restoring peace on behalf of Tokugawa. If it fails, show them my letter and beg Ming Empire to stop fighting and restore peace. Tokugawa people have no reason to die for Toyotomi Hideyoshi's unrealistic ambitions. That won't change even if those ambitions represent the hopes of the whole country. Are you from the Ming Empire? Yes. How dare he kill my emissary? Kill them. Come on. My hands are tied now that the Chibo is protecting him. The tiger spear can't kill within one move, and his dragonfly katana can pierce my throat when he waves it at me. Kill his horse first. Damn it. He has dodged it. I've found his weakness. Chibo. I can't believe Chibo is broken. Damn it. He has resisted it. I won't let you get what you want. Honda Tadashi. When I first fought this man, I was stunned by his skillful moves and unstoppable momentum. It made me despair. However, after a few dozen rounds, he is apparently getting tired. You have great loyalty for your country. But you are too cowardly to sacrifice your own life. Ghost, 80 strikes. Arg! 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 Sudo. Go to hell. Nine-wing Sudo. Sir, I've told you to protect Ing Chang Song. He couldn't kill me at all. You shouldn't have risked your life. The skills are great. That stunning performance isn't necessarily relevant to the experience that the Nether Xingzu has accumulated. It all depends on personal talent and knowledge to make breakthroughs in specialty. A specialty that has a higher competence rate than 90% is too far a goal for some Daixings to reach. How could that be possible? I can't believe Mr. Honda is. Arg! Run! Chief Commander. Negotiation? The enemy army has scattered around in despair. The daimyo leaders are pointing fingers at each other. The Japanese are having trouble both at home and abroad. We should go after them and eliminate the rest of the enemy soldiers. We might not be able to destroy their major force. Ningxia, Burma, Jiaoxi, Jurchen, and Bo City, we've got lots of problems. That's what the officers and counselors are thinking about. Ing Chang Song Zimao, you need to look at the bigger picture here. Zimao is Rusong Li's nickname. You've asked the government to confer titles on 2 North Korean wild spirits. Rusong Li, many officers are opposed to it. You're also faced with charges. The bigger picture, the Japanese won't stop attacking. Proposal on peace. Do you crave for my spear? How's your injury? This alcohol is for you. Thanks. The Taoists have visited you, haven't they? How long will it take you to become able to walk again? I can walk again in half a year. The left leg is ruined. Taoist incantations can revive the dead and heal the injured. Whichever medical treatment Taoist gave you, he's not doing his best. That's not true. I told him not to waste time on my leg. Great. I don't want to be in the military anymore. Maybe I should resign and go back to my hometown where I can raise some horses. After retiring from office, the government has given me an honorable title and 100 gold taels. What about you? I've been promoted to the position of Jinfu. Now, I'm also a colonel. I've received 500 gold taels. Good for you. You've nearly made it to the 5th grade. What I own now comes from countless wars in the past 10 years, and I'm always the first one to run to the frontiers, holding the army's flag in my hands. You've got a rank as high as mine after this war. It's like a miracle. It's a kind of ancient military flag held by armies. That's reasonable. You deserve all of the stuff you've got. But it won't change the fact that you're not my match. Do you believe it? No, try me. I sure will. Farewell. Why is she here? If I had been born here, I would have lived like Eddie. The wine gourd contains the reward I promised you. Now we are even. I think you'll like it. Why did you escape from the netherworld? Why do you try so hard to help the Ming Empire? I have to go. We'll meet again. It's so easy talking to you. Are you really not going with me? I'm afraid of death. Don't come to me if you achieve something. I'll see. See you. My lord, we are all waiting for you. Sheng Wang. Let's go and drink. I should congratulate you on your appointment as leader. Mr. Diao is old and only asked for a reward of 500. I wanted to learn more from him. The 10th of Ming Army. Gerald E. Osaka City. We gave the seal as far as Fusang State. There are inscriptions on the country guarding mountain. After that, it was separated due to the changes of the sea and land. When you are prosperous, you should also abide by the old rules. You have prospered by the sea, and have sent an emissary to the west, hoping to learn from our advanced culture. You attacked the checkpoint north so I could take you in. Envoy of the Ming Dynasty. Since you are so sincere, I will make you king of Japan. I will give you the imperial edict and crown and clothes. Take good care of the eastern border. You should always be grateful to the emperor. Don't forget the emperor's kindness to you. Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Alas. Taidong River. You have completed the Nether event and the special Nether event. Total number of completed Nether events, 30. The evaluation on the comparison of this event, top class. You can take items with elite and ownership without purchasing. The items you will take with you are Gold Tiger Head Spear, Dragonfly Spear, Mana Spell Paper *5, Settlement begins. Kyushu. What took it look so long? I think Chuanling wants to stay in Korea and doesn't want to come back to serve Lord Haimihu. Ha ha ha. Chuanling was, let's go. Who's the boss? Leviathan Lee. All right, Leviathan. You can go to play. Okay, Grandpa. Leviathan. Grandpa, I'm going out for a second. Stay out of trouble. Why? Theron was beaten. Eh? Who did it? Me. Jane Jiang. What do you want? So what? What am I thinking? Xingzu's state is within certain conditions. No points will be charged for this repair. The settlement report is as follows. The Nether points 4 top class, 600 points, 200 base points, add rate 200%, purchase authority limit, 200%, 140% for individual action, 30% for full completion of the Nether event, plus 30% for the completion of the special Nether event. You exchange gold for 5,500 Nether points. 20 ingots of gold for breaking through Pyongyang, 25 points per ingot. 500 gold coins for killing Honda Tadashi, 10 points per coin. After deducting 700 points for equestrian expertise, your current Nether points are 5,850. Special reward for completion of Nether event. This Nether event is Yazi. You will randomly select one item, including but not limited to consumables, skills, foreign objects, inheritance, that contains the power of Yazi. Drawing. Quality, Elite Category, consumable blood wine transformed by the power of Yazi will help you deepen your affinity to cold weapons after you drink it, and you'll have a chance to understand the skill Commander-in-Chief. If you drink it repeatedly, the chance of comprehension will increase. CIT is only by absorbing the Nether token or an inherited item that the awakening degree can be increased. Other classes of items transformed by the power of alien beasts do not raise the awakening degree. The special reward is much weaker than inheritance. You completed the special Nether event. The Korean wild god was drawn in. You get another chance of drawing the power of Yazi. Drawing, the Tooth of Juvenile Yazi quality, rare category, consumable. For cold weapons of normal quality, you can add 3 vacant stats to them. For elite cold weapons, you can add 2 vacant stats to them. For cold weapons of rare quality, you can add a vacant stat to them. It's not adaptable, but it is good for me. Here's what you can get from this Nether event. 1 personal class, passive skill, Bomb of Killing Desire. You acquired a Nether token with the power of Yazi and absorbed it. You started the long-term universal Nether event, the Inheritance of Yazi. Current task, break 100 pieces of elite weapon stage bonus, Bomb of Killing Desire skill enhancement. Active skill, Spell Paper of 9 Phoenixes. 2 item class. Dragonfly Spear's Gold Tiger Head Spear. Mana Spell Paper *5, gift from Ruson Lee. 3 Secret Collection class. You served as head of the Ming Dynasty's Daning Regional Military Commission during the Nether event, and won the Ming Dynasty's military honor, Captain Cavalry. You've got Nether secret skill. Dragon Tiger Power. You open the usage record of Dragon Tiger Power, and you can share all of Xingzu's user experience of Dragon Tiger Power. The position of the head of the Regional Military Commission has given you 30 portions of Dragon Tiger Power. The title of Captain Cavalry will give you 5 portions of Dragon Tiger power per month, awarded according to the world of Xingzhu. Please note that you cannot hold more than 30 portions of Dragon Tiger power because of different grades. The effect of Dragon Tiger power is as follows: 1. Hold immune to 10% of damage from Nether Xingzhu, 5% of damage of any type, and frighten all kinds of demons and monsters. 2. Summon. You can use Dragon Tiger power to summon characters from the scale system 24th fruit. The trust degree of the summoned person to Xingzhu determines the probability of success, and the strength evaluation determines the amount of Dragon Tiger power consumed. If the trust degree is below 2, you will fail, and if it is above 90, you will succeed. 3. Combustion. Consume maximum Dragon Tiger power and assign a temporary boost to one of Xingzhu's skills. Long combustion of maximum Dragon Tiger power to enhance a skill may solidify the buff. 4. Break the peak. Uniqueness. You can designate a heritage that is stuck, 39%, 69%, 99%, to break through. Among the 3 peak breaks of an inheritance, Dragon Tiger power can only serve as the breakthrough medium 1 time. The effect after 4 items cannot be queried due to insufficient permissions. He 30 portions of Dragon Tiger power? Oh. Grunting. Hello, Lord Xingzhu. Before you check your personal purchase permission, I have a piece of information for you. Your 2 passes are highly rated, based on your current personal ability evaluations. The examiner decides to upgrade your Nether authority, but before that, she initiated a private conversation with you. You can either accept it or refuse it. Examiner code, concubine of Rainmaster, I accept it. I don't have any loopholes. At the beginning of the Nether event, I was blocked by Taiswei, and there was no record left. And with the fragmentary record of the Judy fruit, no one can see through the plan made by me and Taiswei. I didn't see the red hair and a black dress. I've read that novel, too. I just remembered the name of the heroine of a novel I read. She has red hair and a black dress. My mind was seen through by the woman composed of this mass of water. Mind reading? Relax. I don't have what you think I have. I was just guessing what you thought when you heard my name. That novel is quite famous at your age and mine. At your age and mine, but what are you hiding? What can I do for you? I'm just curious. Your strength has not reached the 10th dough level, but you can get a top-class rating for the fruit within the sequence of 50 as a new guy Xingzhu who has the purchase permission of 200%. But, from what you just did, it wasn't fun. I'm flattered. What you did in Nether made a lot of people get nothing. I'm one of them. I want to know where that woman is. You mean Taiswei? If you'd like to tell me, I can give you some help within my power. I don't know where she is. She showed up out of nowhere. She killed my helper and partner, and then disappeared. Taper can retrieve records of my travels in the Netherworld. You can ask him if you don't believe me. You know very well that because of Taiswei, there is no record for the Nether event. Besides, the observation records only include some combat information about Xingzhu from time to time as assessment content. It's impossible to do everything in detail. So, you think I colluded with Taiswei for higher ratings and rewards? You may be boring, but you're not that myopic. After all, if you collude with isolators, you will face the wrath of all Nether Xingzhu. I'm more inclined to believe that Taiswei went to you. If she controls you with something like poison, we'll know when you return. I think she threatened to kill you. And she gave you information that you are not entitled to know in your current position, to make initial contact with you. And then she forced you to cooperate with her by interfering with the content of your Nether event. I've been through the records we have on you. You are a determined and adventurous man. You've got me all figured out. I guess I'll just need to plead guilty. She is moody. She got the short end of the stick. Her ferocity was aroused, and murder could be expected after her arrival. But she didn't kill you, which means she had a good impression of you. And most likely, she wants you to be isolated. Of course, she probably just casually mentioned whether you wanted to join her. And your presence here means you rejected her. That means you don't want to turn on us yet. I want the truth. I won't give you a hard time. As long as you tell me what you know, this is the end of it for you. I have no idea what you're talking about. In that case, we'll see. Wait. Have you changed your mind? When Taisui was a Xingzu, even a Daishing, did she have close friends in the netherworld? If she has friends, I think they are women. Good luck with that. Are all the women in the netherworld so straightforward? You won the Xingzu title of 10th Do level. You have the following permissions. Retain the purchase permissions you have gained. It costs 100 nether point to retain the time of one nether event. 200 points twice, 400 points 3 times, and so on. Worldview acquisition. Without exploration, you can get the basic exploration notes of all the nether Xingzu. You can get some valuable exploration notes by spending nether points. 20 cubic imprint space, it can hold items, not live things. Unmanned auction house, you can sell everything you own. With search options, you can get what you want through search, and can also filter requirements to browse. Auction house, you can sell the purchase permission of item you don't need. If you don't sell it at the next refresh, the permission will disappear automatically. A piece of shit, price, 10,000 nether points. Periodical and partner Xingzu price, 50,000 nether points. Note, I'm a 7 palace level nether Xingzhou. I'm just a partner, not a servant. Stay away from me, idiot. Private water mirror video price, 100 nether points. Note, the current scale lord and genuine martial fruit, scale Jiazi 226, unabridged lady by Hua's private water mirror video. It is hot and real. 100 points once. Trial watching is available. Sold, 5,534. It doesn't meet the auction house specifications and has been removed. Your purchase permissions for this nether event are as follows. Get a top class rating once. You have the right to enter the fruit again. You can buy 1 jar of nether stories and a good evaluation. Cold weapons, gold wire ring swords. Cold weapon stat drawing, 4/4, you can draw the weapon stat from the permission and attach it to the weapon you own. Cost 50% of weapon price. You can also destroy a weapon you own to gain its stat and attach it to other weapons. Destroy, flame, thunder and lightning, draw, attach, new, flame, new, thunder and lightning. Note, the netherworld gives a common weapon unlimited possibilities. There is a certain probability of failure. Dragonfly spear stat spear gun tooth, it is determined by each weapon collision. The weapon whose sharpness is lower will be destroyed with high intensity. The specific destruction degree depends on the sharpness difference between the two sides. Gold Tiger Head Spear Sharpness, 100 special stats, there are 2 cells, both blank. A Gold Tiger Head Spear with 100 sharpness and spear gun tooth makes me stronger. Sword and green energy stat Beatao, 3% of damage converted to real damage price, 300 points Imperial Pestle stat rigid body. Babeo Dragon Spear stat sucking blood. The weapon with blood can speed up the user's wound healing. Price, 300 points. This Yazi tooth can increase the vacancy of 2 special stats for the Gold Tiger Head Spear. But the Dragon Sword does not have any special stats. Should I give this Yazi tooth to the Dragon Sword or the Gold Tiger Head Spear? The 3-meter-long Tiger Head Spear is invincible in a vast area. But in a narrow area, it is impossible to put to good use. I need the Dragon Sword. Dragon Sword. Stat, Bitao, 3% of damage converted to real damage. Stat, sucking blood. The weapon with blood can speed up the user's wound healing. Gold Tiger Head Spear, special stats, Spear Gun Tooth. It is determined by each weapon collision. The weapon whose sharpness is lower will be destroyed with high intensity. The specific destruction degree depends on the sharpness difference between the two sides. Rigid Body, parry with a certain degree of armor value. Armor value depends on the material of the weapon. The essence of general military skills increase military expertise by 10% up to 50%. Military skills include horse fighting skill, archery skill, sword and shield fighting skill, riding and spear fighting skill, array fighting skill, survival skill in harsh environments, marching skill, and firearms proficiency. 100 points each. After completing the Wrenchen event, the remaining points are 5850. There are 4,350 points left after extracting weapon stats and purchasing expertise. Ancient Martial Arts 93% Thermal Weapon 38% Martial Skill 50%. Nether points, 4,350 points in just 2 or 3 Nether events. I shouldn't have been able to get so many points at once. Sarah seems silent, but without her help, I'm afraid I won't survive such a difficult battlefield. Gold Chaupan, category, consumable, quality elite, description, summon a skeleton warrior with an Uchigatana for 1 hour, note the limit is 20. Nether points 100 per piece. Gold Dipan, category, consumable, quality, elite, description, summon a skeleton general with Uchigatana for 1 hour, note the maximum is 3, Nether points 500 per piece. 6 Striped Coin, category, foreign thing, quality, rare, description, it can summon a black riding ghost for you to drive. It can be charged. It is attached with 2 grids of spirit tablets. The riding ghost occupies 1 grid. Note the maximum number is 1 Nether points 1500 per piece. Riding Ghost Sonata Yukimura. Tingba Pattern Flag Quality Elite Description wearing skeletal objects will enhance independent consciousness. Nether points 100, beep. Skill. Skill, 20 fighting scenes purchase price, 125 points 25 points per visualization by visualization, 40 fighting scenes purchase price, 250 points 50 points per visualization. 80 fighting scenes of ghosts and gods purchase price, 750 points 150 points per visualization, Yazikol purchase price, 750 points 150 points per visualization. The above skill require at least 80% melee expertise. Please note, a skill purchased directly will occupy the skill bar and cannot be fused or evolved. You can spend 500 Nether points to forget and lose the skill completely after forgetting. Xingzu of the Tendu level has 4 skill bars, and inheritance skills do not occupy the skill bar. Current skill bar, Haunting Glimpse, Spell Paper of 9 Phoenixes, Bomb of Killing Desire. 20 fighting scenes, purchase price, 125 points 25 points per visualization. Visualization needs painstaking work. To learn something by watching the 4 skills above, I need time and a lot of Nether points. I won't consider buying it yet. If I need it later, I can use that skill bar. Nether Jar. Smith's Long Trenchcoat Quality, Elite. The pocket inside produces 1 Tough Guy Carrot per hour, up to 1. Tough Guy Carrot Sharpness, 5, temporarily increased the thermal weapon expertise by 8% after consumption. Note, I love DQ. The purchase permission obtained by completing the special Nether event, the Korean Wild God was drawn in. The Gift of the Wild God. The Gift of the Wild God. Life-Saving Hair of Takarana, category, consumable, quality elite. Note, 1 nether point, giver, Takarana. The 9-winged Sudu bird's feathered black handkerchief, category, wondrous item, quality, elite, description summon 100 Sudu birds, which can communicate freely with Xingzu. Bird weight, 3 grams features, stationary in the air, backward flight, vertical rise and fall, dexterous dodge. 100 kilometers per hour, note, Sudu birds cannot be replenished after death. Giver 9-winged Sudu bird. Book of Military Training Divination Book of Military Training Divination, category, wondrous item, quality, elite, description use times 3/3 designate another Xingzu as a companion and have the right to enter the same event as him. Note a commander needs to be someone who looks lucky, giver blind. In the netherworld, not all are loners, even if they are not partners who share the same interests, as long as they can reach the bottom line of the interests of their fellow travelers. The execution force of several Xingzus in the Nether event is much better than that of the Lone Ranger. The natives of the fruit, reliable guys like Timothy and Blind, can't be met every time. A few days later, Sangzhou Courtyard. Yazi Cole, purchase price, 750 points 150 points per visualization, visualization. It worked. Spell Paper of Jiufeng, nether token containing the power of Jiufeng after use. The awakening degree of any inheritance is increased by 10%, which has a special strengthening effect on some inheritances. Note, in the wilderness, there is a mountain called the Arctic Arc, which is filled with sea water from the north. There is a god with 9 heads, human faces, and a bird's body. His name was Jiufeng. To the classic of mountains and rivers. Your inheritance, the spirit of Ubume bird, devoured the power of Jiufeng. The current awakening degree of the spirit of Ubume bird is 39% plus 7%. Trying to break the 40% peak costs 10% extra awakening degree. The current extra awakening degree is 7%. The success probability increases by 10% for every 5% more awakening degree, and 35% of extra awakening degree is bound to break through. Breaking through with other ways can return an extra awakening degree. It takes 20 portions of Dragon Tiger energy to break the 40% peak. Your blood-dipping skill sleeps for a while and will awaken and strengthen before the next Nether event. What is the black air? A demon? Eh? Shishan. Lady Shishan. Lady Shishan, let me explain. I'll kill you. Beep. She's strong. Are you here for what happened last time? It's getting dark. Are you here alone? Mr. Bai drove me here. The car can't get in. He's waiting by the road. Why don't you let him in for a glass of water? You go get him. I'll get him. Go away. Hey, Mr. Bai is here. Oh, you are my guests, but I don't have any food in my house. It's dinner time. Let's go out for dinner. Okay. I need to change my clothes. What should I do? Lady Shishan, I don't know that woman very well. I didn't expect this to happen. I thought there must be something strange in Sarah's gourd, and I was even prepared to face danger. But I didn't think there was a woman in the gourd. A naked woman. I'll go out. We'll talk after you calm down. Shanya Restaurant. I'm sorry for the poor reception. I think it's fine, but I'm on a diet. You need to eat more. My situation has changed. At that time, I was weak, but now I am strong. Although I don't want to get involved in the things about the National Association of Martial Arts, I don't like the shrewdness of this woman, but she is sincere enough. Besides, the old man's kindness made me hard to say no. You look much better. The traditional doctor introduced by my friend helped me. Really, can the traditional doctor do it? If you're still here for what happened last time, I think I can do something about it. You know, I don't really want to bother you after last time. I came this time because I contacted my friend from the world's first bone marrow bank, who has arrived in Beijing. I want you to have a try. Besides, I found a master of martial arts from the north and I want you to see how good he is. Of course, it will be good if you are willing to help. The circle of martial arts in the north is not big. Tell me his name. I should have heard a little bit of him. I have invested 1,000 nether points in these 2 skills. It is enough to buy these 2 skills. 40 fighting scenes, visualization, buy, self-study is too slow. 80 fighting scenes, visualization buy, now I can use the amazing continuous spear skill Honda Tadashi used before his death, but it consumes too much physical strength and energy. I only used it once, and my temples ache. I am on the verge of success, but I can't find the direction. What am I embarrassed about? I can't believe she kept this house tidy and clean. You haven't had dinner yet, have you? General, you are not from the Ming Dynasty. Strictly speaking, I'm not. Amazing reading. Shishan woman, goddess with exhausted spiritual power. I don't know the strength of the wild god who hadn't left the Shishan mountain for more than 100 years. When I first saw her in the desolate house, I could not discern her disguise with amazing reading. The 9-winged Sudu bird and the ox-head sandalwood strengthened by dragon tiger power can't do this. But when I saw her again, she behaved like any other woman. Her strength is extraordinary, though. Otherwise, I have been hurt or killed by her. I can get you back, but it's gonna take time. Really? May I leave the yard? Anytime. There is no sound. There was a sound at first. I think the battery is dead. The goalie kicks the ball forward. It wasn't this guy at first. Because. Eh? She said nothing more about me, about Taisway. She didn't even ask questions about this place. She just reads, listens to the radio, and watches TV. She learned to use the washing machine to wash clothes and cook with an electric wok. She is quiet most of the time, and I practice my spear play and swordsmanship in the yard. Sometimes she watches, and sometimes she listens to the radio. I bought her a cell phone. She learned to surf the internet. Since I had this woman to do housework, I've become much lazier. The only trouble is probably that there is gossip. It seems to have been spread from the vegetable market where the Shishan woman often goes. I didn't want to hide her presence. I'm trying to get an ID card for her with the help of my friend. 2 weeks later. It's done. Enlightenment has reached its limit. However, my skill is quite different from Eddie's style. Yazikul is a killing move that Eddie has practiced for many years. It's powerful. The key to my skill is not power but speed. Eddie's Yaziko focuses on killing with one blow. My skill is designed to disrupt the enemy's offensive. The Cole is not very powerful. The offensive after it is the killing move. I have invested 1,000 nether points in these two skills. It is enough to buy these two skills. 40 fighting scenes, self-study is too slow. 80 fighting scenes. Now I can use the amazing continuous spear skill Honda Tadashi used before his death. But it consumes too much physical strength and energy. I only used it once, and my temples ache. I am on the verge of success, but I can't find the direction. Strengthened weapons cost 1,000 points, general military skills cost 500 points, 5 gold chaupans and 1 gold depand cost 1,000 points, visualization costs 1,300 points, 6 striped coins cost 1,500 points, the Ming Dynasty's Black Dragon flag costs 500 points. When the upper limit is only 30 portions of Dragon Tiger power, 20 portions of Dragon Tiger power were spent in painting the spell paper of Jiufeng. Before the next Nether event, I can accumulate 10 portions of Dragon Tiger power in 2 months. 20 portion of Dragon Tiger power is enough to break through the first peak of Ubume Bird. Every 4 months I can get 20 portions of Dragon Tiger power, which is enough to draw another piece of spell paper of Jiufeng. In other words, every 2 Nether events, even if I do nothing, I can get a 10% increase in awakening. From less than half the strength of the 10th Do level to all kinds of skills, with 39% of the Ubume Bird's awakening degree alone, I can reach the 10th Do level. And I can smoothly reach the next peak of 69% awakening degree. I really gained a lot in the Renshin battle. It was in the gourd that sealed the Shishan woman. It fell out with fragments after the gourd exploded. Barrett's triggers category, Nether token. You can initiate a specific Nether event. You can also sacrifice it to enhance your new status in any Nether event. Note, Sarah, I have some unused gadgets left in this fruit. If you are interested, you can have a look, but you can't go until at least 2 Nether events. It's not good to call you Lady Shishan. Do you have another name? Let me think about it. I advise you to take care of yourself. Good luck. Before concubine of Rainmaster disappeared, she asked me to take care of myself and wished me good luck. I'll take measures according to the situation. Pioneers are needed. Those who can't kill me will make me stronger. May I call you Tanya? Okay. Samjo High-Speed Railway Station. The train from Samjo West Railway Station to Yendu South Railway Station is about to pull in. Please hurry to check in. I'm getting on the train. Theron, Jemison, and Quincy will also come for dinner, right? All right, let's get together when I get there. Okay. General, you seem anxious. Just call me Leviathan. So obvious? When I meet my friends and tell them everything is okay, I'm going there again. Go to the Ming Empire? No, it's somewhere else. It's dangerous, too. With me? I'm not sure. You can stay in this world if you want, but you don't have to stay with me. You're a fast learner, and your own body isn't much different from anyone else's. You can survive on your own. You didn't have it before. Is this for me? Not really. You don't want me to leave. But why did you say that? General, oh, Leviathan. I think you have a crush on someone. Yeah. But I don't know if I'll live to see her again. If you're going to fight somewhere else, I can help you in some way. Thank you. Boys and girls are all good. There are 20 gates in the Imperial City. When the ninth bell rings, the other bells ring. Time, 1998. Location, Yindu City 40 degrees east longitude 115 degrees north latitude. The nether content is free hunting. 164 nether Xingzes were sent. When any Xingzu dies, all Xingzes will be notified. Killing nether Xingzu in any case gives you a 20% chance of acquiring his inheritance. Each Xingzu will receive a message from the netherworld at 11:30 p.m. The content includes the specified location, the limited time, and the rough information about a Xingzhou. I came after 11:30 p.m. That means I have about a day to prepare. Dongwei Archway. Hey, young man, why don't you go home? Sir, I want to ask you something. Is there a hotel near here where I can stay without an ID card? Thanks. You're welcome. Bicycle, night, threat level, light red. A bike that threatens me. Your crooked star status bonus has been reduced to 200%. Your money items cannot be used. Your state fierce is suppressed. Dongyue Archway, Night, suppress all items or abilities in the area whose stat is evil. All creatures in the area can no longer deal damage to fleshed creatures that are not asleep in the middle of the night. You are exempted from influence out of the area of Dongyue Archway. For ordinary people, it is safe to stay in the area of Dongyue Archway. Ring, I'm not here to play the survival game, but to fight with Xingzhu, who is as fierce as me. The Archway can suppress nearly 50% of the spirit of Ubume bird. Run, I can't stay here longer. It's been 2 blocks. There's no one here. Ha ha ha. Hee, it's weird, but it doesn't seem dangerous. Is this the beginning? The first one, there's no buffer here. Ha ha ha. Sir, please teach me to play football. SHS Brewery. Attention, one Xingzhu has died. Nether Xingzhu Jason whoops, death so soon? Sir, do you have any more wine? Yes, I'll get it for you. Thanks. So, let's drink before we fight. Beijing Bridge. Little girl, the Dragon King started a flood. Leave here. I'll stall him. Nether Xingzhu Vivian. It's better to save trouble. Little girl, the Dragon King started a flood. Leave here. I'll stall him. Why is this guy here? So. Little girl, the Dragon King started a flood. Leave here. I'll stall him. That guy is still there. Is this man? I can always see him. Little girl, the Dragon King started a flood. Leave here. I'll stall him. Looks like it's better to get in trouble. Sir, you're too old to pull the chain, so go home. Get out of here. This is. Hee. Son of a bitch, stop it. Ghost with human heads threat, light red. Hee. Other zingzes are the highlight of the fruit. These things are just the spice. Ha ha ha. Without exploration, you can get the basic exploration notes of all nether zingzes. And you can get some valuable exploration notes by spending nether points. Name, Leviathan Agent, none completed nether events, 3 nether fruits recorded, Judy Sarah God. Giazi 984 nether event in progress. It's scary. All the workers in the factory disappeared at 12 o'clock. They came out as soon as the machine ran at 6 o'clock the next day. Anonymous, it isn't a big deal, I was making love, but the girl disappeared in a twinkling. Anonymous, it's not the people of this world who disappear, it's us. With 12 o'clock as the boundary, we entered 2 worlds. Anonymous, it's weird in a lot of places, but they don't haunt us. Don't be impulsive, Anonymous, I hate and like the repressor after 12 o'clock. Anonymous, it doesn't matter during the day and we can survive by hiding in a temple at night. It's not difficult to survive. But we need to be careful. Not all temples are safe. Kuei, attention, please get the advanced memorandum record with 100 nether points, all repressor locations and their stats in Yindu City. Bye. If the content of the nether event is free hunting, I'm afraid the money will have to be spent. After all, the more you know about the world, the more certain you are of defeating your enemies. If it's not necessary, I should stay away from the Dongyue Archway. Bye, you've spent 100 points on this. You got Kuei's record. According to the map, this is Nethercity. These people don't seem to care about me at all. There's no need to stay. Sneak attack. You can't run away. Got you. Raise, damn it. Pa. Run away. Run away, damn it. Go after. Can you stop? Die. Hey. Hydraulic pressure? Duh. What are you looking at? It's weird here. I should get out of here. Damn. It's so close to me all of a sudden? You want me in there so bad. Okay. Dude, it's not a good idea to break my things and leave without apologizing, is it? I'm sorry. Is it enough? We don't take human money. So what do you want me to do? This is the nether world. If you don't have nether money, you have to give me something to pay the debt. Leave your arm, leg, heart, stomach. I don't think you will say yes, but you can leave the sword. What if I refuse? Tushio Hudong is famous in Yendu City. No one has broken the rules for many years. I suggest you think about it. Back. I think we're going to be dealing with each other for a while. I can't give you my sword. How much is this worth? You're rich. Gold Xiaopan. You can take it, but I want you to be clear. I'll pay my share. I won't pay for that guy. Good. There's a lot of good stuff here. You can have a look. I don't take advantage of you. Take it. Or Golden Mouse cigarette category, consumable quality, elite price, a large piece of flesh from a living person after smoking. The jumping force increases by a small margin, which is calculated by multiplying the state of inheritance. Thank you. Nether City, leave. I will come again. The highest educational institution in China in the Yuan, Ming, and Qing dynasties. The Imperial College. It's a thorny problem. Yan, maybe we should wait for you. It's a rare opportunity. The ghost of the teacher in the Imperial College is the key for me to break through the peak and even sublimate the inheritance. Let's come back in a few days. Tonight's a big night. We can't waste time. But 164 Nether Xingzes have a 20% chance of acquiring his inheritance even if they kill their opponent outside of the duel. Not every Xingzu will face up to the Nether incident. Many of them will choose to rely on fellow travelers to survive. After all, they are in charge of their own lives. With the special ability of inheritance, any Xingzu can live easily in reality. There's no need to fight. So there are many people with almost zero strength and will, not to mention the fleeing and killing between Xingzes. We may not even make it through midnight. But if we kill them, we will get the Nether inheritance, including the most powerful one. If we're lucky, we'll be able to get more benefits just by killing these people than we could in 3 or 4 incidents. It's better for us than the adventures. In 3 days at the most, these idiots will all be dead and the rest will be hard to deal with. Nothing is more important than cleaning them up. So let's go. Since we will deal with the weaker ones first, we don't have to take you with us. You stay here and let us deal with those people. I'm worried. All right. Be safe. Kill the one who is left alone first. The wind is chilly. Hardware store. Step B. It is dirty. So fast, a bird? Sweet dumpling. Popcorn. You have faced the power of Tao Tai. You got some information, name, Dewey. Talent, cooking skill, 79%, sword skill, 59% status, food skills. Skills? Inheritance, the heart of Tao Tai. Food skills, the heart of Tao Tai. Food skills, once unlocked, the cooking skills will be converted into combat skills. Note, cooking and fighting are 2 different things. Martial arts should be practiced. It's an interesting inheritance. The strange beast, one of the 4 major fierce beasts, is a cook. But that doesn't mean all Tao Tai inheritors are chefs. This man has very good sword skills. It's gone. Son of a bitch. Popcorn. Fried dumpling. Knock eggs. This guy has a hard head. Rolling donkey. Popcorn. He can keep up with me. He's got 3 wounds on his knife, and he's gonna lose at least 30% of his strength. As a relatively strong beast, he's making up for his lack of speed with inheritance ability, which is a good idea. Cooking skill straw raincoat pattern cutting. Arg. Popcorn. Popcorn. No. Sweet dumpling. Arg. Blood dip, 9 Sky Phoenix enhancement. When detonating, 30% frost damage is added again. Frost damage prevents healing, dissipates strength, and freezes motion. Deep fried dough sticks. Popcorn. 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 This guy's inheritance awakening degree is no lower than mine. He may even have broken through the first peak. It's just the beginning. There's no need to have a fierce fight with this guy. Not every Xingzu can be so strong. If those people want to get at me, they'll probably do something in the 12 o'clock showdown. I guess they're gonna set it up on something that's not good for me. Am I unlucky? Neither of the two Xingzus I met was easy to kill. Isn't this the bike? It's a ghost hardware store. He seems to have taken something. He won't find out. That man didn't find out. I'm 76% good at bone shortening. No one would have thought there was a person here. Pseudo bird. Daylight is only a few hours away. If you don't want to die in there, get out. Aha. Don't kill me. Please, don't kill me. If I were you, would you let me go? I didn't kill anyone. I'm serious. I don't like killing people. It slicks. It's like I'm trying to match some people's values. So I'll do it as quickly as possible. If there's retribution for killing, I'll take it. That's the speed of a bird. If you want my inheritance, I can give it to you. Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die. Tell me. I have something in my pocket. Black Jade chess piece. Consumables are available in free kill mode only. If you choose to admit defeat by spending 100 points, you can actively give up one of your inheritances and turn it into an inheritance scroll. If you kill me, you will have only a 20% chance to get the inheritance. If you let me live, I promise you will get my inheritance. The Nether incident also called for the killing of 6 people. You really put me on the spot. Without the inheritance, you'll become an ordinary person. This Nether incident has nothing to do with fellow travelers. If you aren't able to kill 6 people, you'll be stuck in this hellhole for the rest of your life. That would be better than dying here right now. If you give me your inheritance and all the items of excellent quality, I won't kill you. Okay. Star Grain Bomb. Quality excellent. Number 3. Description: damage to the Een body only. Touch to detonate. Sichuan silk. Quality excellent. Description: gorgeous silk. Witch's filter. Quality excellent. Number 8. Description: 12 hours of life. Can description be exchanged for a year of aging stagnation? Wind hair. Quality rare. Number 3. Description: after use, you can randomly grasp a state class active skill. Bird inheritance is required, and the awakening degree should be more than 40%. Inheritance: bright bird's pupil. Awakening degree 9%, stripping automatic restore initial value. It increases the owner's leap, run, and dodge abilities by 90% and adds 45% strength. After actively activating Phone, you can freely allocate a total of 135% bonus direction within a certain period of time. Bonus direction includes leap, run, dodge, and power. Attention, Lord Xingzu! You can choose to replace your inheritance with it, and it will inherit the awakening degree of the Ubume bird. Blood dip, Night Sky Phoenix strengthening, cannot be compensated. Please consider it carefully. You can also choose to devour it as a normal nether token, increasing your awakening degree by 9%. You said you'd let me go. You break your word. There are 4 hours before dawn. The way you look right now could get you killed. The Guanyin Temple at Guanlai is only a few hundred meters away. It's an orderly repression. I'll help you get there. Forget it if you don't want to go there. Thank you. I got your inheritance. You're losing your mind. I just want to live. No one will help me in this situation. Influence Alley. I really didn't think it would be like this. I just need the money. If I knew. Bad luck. We didn't get the inheritance. It's okay. There's one more. Ha! How can you laugh at such a situation? Well, actually, I can handle the situation better. I will kill you. Make it quick. Let's fire with bald head. He will die a terrible death. Idiot. Do you think that those stupid things are gonna stop bullets? Golden coin with 6 stripes riding ghost. David, go. Shit, I can't see clearly. Oh, my God. He came at me. Let's go. Are you kidding me? What about David? He is dead. Let's wait for Jan to finish. If we fight now, a few more of us will die. Go. He's dead. Takarana's life-saving hair. Withstand critical damage. No. Tiger poke. The 10th Do level, you are all monsters. You are cursed by a parrot. All skills in your skill boxes are unusable for 15 days. Unusable skills include Amazing Reading, Night Sky Phoenix Spell, and Bomb of Killing Desire. You have acquired the Inheritance Parrot Beak Media Mystic Language. Bad luck. Woo, go. Go to Yawn. My blood dip is in a cooling stat, not in the Crooked Star stat. So there's no time to stop the guy with sunglasses. To make a surprise attack, I lost my life-saving hair. This is a crucial prop. This injury has no effect on hairy animals, but for a bird like me, it has a serious effect on combat effectiveness. Life-saving hair is gone. The crooked star will take 4 hours to recover after strengthening. All skills in the skill bar have been sealed. Rationally speaking, I should not fight again. But since I said I would kill you, not one of you can get away. Pseudo bird. I'll use spell paper to take the bullet out of the wound first. Riding Ghost Summoned Object, Leviathan, Core Competence Spear Play 83%. Passive Skill, Incantation, Kinetic Damage has no effect. Growth Limit, Navagraha. Damn it! So close. Well, he succeeded in diverting my attention. Ha! East Zuanweeman Street. The former site of Yindu Bishop's mansion. We are all in a race against ourselves. For a better tomorrow. We work hard. There is no end ahead. Arg! All the people thought you would never amount to anything. But you didn't blame yourself for it. Work hard for a better future. Strive for a meaningful victory. We are all in a race against ourselves. There is no end ahead. Stop running? I can't get away, so I won't waste my energy. I know you don't care. Because of a lot of unrealistic encouragement. Is that woman your boss? Sort of. Her man is our boss. Sometimes people need a little blow. The most common blow is that your girlfriend leaves you. I could tell she wasn't your boss. She has the inheritance of helper class. Oh, you mean you have a partner? Yeah, right behind you. Oh. He can be fooled easily. No one is behind me. I've been merciful enough today. If you can pick it up, you'll die with dignity. Fierce 30% bullet damage immunity, 25% accelerated with the healing. Healing consumables, insufficient shots won't kill you. I got my hands caught with my gun, and I couldn't stop your bullets. But you're no faster than a bullet. I will die, but I can also make you suffer. What makes you think you can use daggers to deal with me? Cat Lion Nai. Even if you have 70% or even 80% of melee expertise, without inheritance, either of us will have a 50% chance of winning. We had a truckload of problems around us at the time. We don't know that the meaning of success is to surpass ourselves. Another song. Chunner is my daughter, a gift from God. I want her to be happy and healthy and have nothing complicated in her life. MMM. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm really strong. I'm sorry you didn't get the inheritance. Rock culture. I'm the son of a gas store owner. Before I proved I could make money on my own, I needed to deliver gas. I had to tie a telephone sign to a telegraph pole in the new neighborhood every afternoon. I had to carry the gas tank through the smelly night market. You look strange. I've never seen you and this dead person before. Has anyone been here before? Not many people have been here. What happened to those people? I only remember that a poor guy came and hasn't been here for 7 years. Where is he? He's talking to you. Idiot. Stay with me. I'll sing better than you if I stay here. After 7 years of singing, you don't sing as well as a dog. Then you can be my company. Get in there. Ha, 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 ha. Arg. Damn it. I'll punish you. That's it. What are you doing? Do it. It took 7 years for someone to come here. It's now or never. Damn it. Shit. As a ghost, you dare not stab a human. You're special. None of your business. Hey, how did you get in here? You and I are in the same boat. Tell me the details. Humph. He's at Sundara. Tell me, man. What did you do? Are you really not afraid of death? Death? This land is not qualified. I used to be in a band. I got drunk on a night with some guys. We were hanging out here at 11 p.m. In the blink of an eye, the other people around me disappeared. What had happened to me happened to you. With a bad singer like you, I don't think your band could make money. You don't understand our music. We didn't make it. We made just enough money for a drink. I haven't done anything for my parents. It's hard to see them again. I'll help you. Mind your own business. You're in trouble. Do you know why I broke into this store when I knew there was something wrong with it? You're just crazy. Hee. What's going on here? Tanya, can you find a way to get him out of here? Is this Yao? Note Yao, long and short horizontal channels of the 8 trigrams. What is a Yao? People like him who fall into the underworld by mistake and can't go back is called Yao. We need to find him a container first. How about this one? It's too big. We need a smaller one. Then this one. It'll be over soon. What are you doing? Stay away from me. I need to be prepared. Come on, oh. Ah. Don't resist. Ah. Oh. Gee. Yao is rare but weak. Why do you take him with you? He is a terrible singer, but he will be useful. Ruins of Yendu Bishop's Mansion, night. The believers will be blessed. All pagans will be excluded. When I went after the tattooed man, we were in the range of this repressor. But I didn't receive any indication of abnormal status. This street is as weird as any other place in the town. If there's anything special here. Saxo Distman 666. Category? Quality? Do not take the nether fruit out. Note it's a middle-aged, decadent soul who makes weird music that nobody likes. Crunch. A glass ball? When I practiced martial arts in childhood, the glass ball is one of the few toys I have. Tanya, come in first. What's that noise? Who? Ku. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. May I know your name? Yi Liang. Sing a song for me. I want you to cheer me up. Sing whatever you like. Let me see if it is because of Yao that the repressive effect of the church is rendered ineffective. If it is, I'll get it out of here at all costs. Pods burn to cook peas. Peas weep in the pot. Grown from the same trees. Why boil us so hot? Take a handful of dirt and make it a big pile. You spit. I shed tears. They're just paper people. Mix them thoroughly. It becomes mud. It's done. Shape the mud into you and me. You are a part of me, and I am a part of you. We are brothers. China. Ghost retreat fierce. This guy made the repressor ineffective. Night Wanderer. It can suppress all flesh and blood creatures. Suppression effect. Attack speed can be reduced by 50% and movement speed can be reduced by 50% while fleeing. I'll start with a volley. Night Wanderers. It can suppress all flesh and blood creatures. Suppression effect? He is a good comrade at heart. But he is not strict with himself at ordinary times, so decadent thoughts always exert a subtle influence on the mind. But we still have to unite with him. Fortunately, I blocked it. Help him. Teach him. Care about him. We're friends, we're brothers. Give me a hand and I'll give you a hand. If you fool me, I will kill you. Give you one back. Again. I haven't had enough fun yet. Full brothers. Sword fighting blazing prairie night fire. Full brothers. Magnetic device. Church. Man, what do you think of my singing? Very good. Hey, bro, you sang really well. Is it out of power? It's morning. Hey, young man. Are you going to have a fight or something? I just want to find some fun. Don't get me wrong. Repair of TV refrigerators, recorders, electric fans, VCDs, and other household appliances. Rock culture. How much is it? It's not for sale. I'm not the boss. This is the shopkeeper's wife. Why don't you ask her? Madam, I do love this thing. Name your price and I promise I won't bargain. Young man, I'm selling records. I suggest you go to another shop. Fine. If you really want it, you can buy it for 8,000. Okay, I'll buy it in a few days. I've never seen a weird person like him. Yinjing Normal Middle School. The night entrance guard is paid 300 a month and the food and accommodation are free. It's a cushy job. I didn't think it was so easy to find a job. How old are you? 25, sir. I had a partner named Lao Dong, but now he has resigned. There are quilts here. If you don't mind, you can sleep here at night. I'm too old to stay up at night, but young people can do it. Let me show you around the school first. Mr. Chin. Hi, Miss Wang. Nice figure. She looks attractive. Sir, do you know where the nightclub is? Nightclub? What is a nightclub? 59/164. At the first midnight, 59 of the 164 Nether were killed without the designated duel in which half of the people will be lost every night. But the real fierce fight was in the designated duel after midnight. If you and your designated opponent enter a suppression area and you kill your opponent, you can get 100% of his inheritance. Now there are more than 100 Xingzes. Within 6 days at most, the high-intensity battle will come to an end. The process of this incident is fast, with high intensity, heavy casualties, and great contingency. However, I may get as much profit from this incident as I did in 5 or 6 or a dozen previous incidents. High risk and return. It is enough for any Xingzu to break through the high degree of the awakening of the first inheritance awakening peak. With any luck, I might be able to reach 69% of the Ubume bird's awakening peak without using the 20 portions of Dragon Tiger power. Name Leviathan. Degree of awakening 39%, 7% inheritance, and conversion 9%. Skills amazing reading spear gun tooth rigid body. Repair of TVs, refrigerators, recorders, electric fans, VCDs, and other household appliances. I don't think I can find a matched battery until after midnight. Night partner ballroom. So there was a disturbance this morning? I advise you not to ask about him. That guy is fierce. He used to be a guard here. He is a famous thug in this area. He knocked a dozen people to the ground. The boss went cap in hand to him. I don't know the rest. Sir, why are you asking about this? I'm curious. Where is this guy now? He's in the back box. I guess he's gonna be the watchman here. The biggest box. Step aside. I'll take a look. Who the hell threw it? Here. Amazing reading. You found the predator, prey. Amazing reading got the following information. Name, Leviathan. Evaluation, the 10th duo level. Inheritance, Ubume bird. Stat, crooked star, increase explosive power D and release speed. Fierce, ghost retreat. Mediumistic language, skill bar seal. Expertise, ancient martial arts? Better than your melee expertise. Thermal weapons 38%, military skills 50%. The 10th duo level? I finally got one. I've always wondered why there are so many sly skilled hands. Suddenly you are able to get rid of order, and the original world may not be able to hold you down. Now you want to find something fun. I'll pay the bill when I get back, if this guy has money. Half an hour later. I'm sorry you didn't get the inheritance. Supply and Marketing Cooperative. Since entering the nether world, I have hardly met an opponent who can really hold me down. Except, of course, senior figures like Taper and Taisui, who are as powerful as the deep sea beneath floating ice. But I can't be complacent. Because if something doesn't show up, it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I'm almost certain that the repressor in the next few designated duels will be extremely unfriendly. I'm afraid I was framed in this nether incident. The ridiculously high casualty rate, and a duel within a range of designated repressor that appear to be random. Taisui is the one who falls off and interferes with the operation of the netherworld. How am I supposed to do that? How can I stop others from interfering with my nether incident? You can become the representative. The high-level representative has the right to choose and even draw up the content of the nether incident. By increasing the inheritance awakening degree of 5 immortals, you can get some operation permissions of the nether incident. Who is it? I am Rintu of the Nether Tree. I am responsible for the iris text information contact and conversations, identity preparation before arrival, and round-off work after departure. Your permission has reached level 10. In principle, we will provide you with the necessary information within your permission. So, if I don't want to replace my inheritance with 5 immortal inheritance before I become a representative, I don't have much access to operation permissions, right? After the first peak breakthrough of inheritance, you can have the second nether inheritance. So, it's all about raising the degree of awakening. Yindu Yanchao District Police Station. Interrogation Room. Hey, young man, why did you steal a bike? Be lenient in confession and severe in resistance. Oh, you drink a lot of wine. Relax, sir. I just want to know if there have been any serious crimes committed by strangers during the day. You know, people without registered permanent residence get killed and dumped. Please tell me the details, and I'll tell you what I know. Where have you been? I returned the house I had rented. You're in a bad mood, are you? For at least a few hours from my killing, there has been an indescribable chill around me. It's hard for ordinary people to notice. But the old man is sensitive. I feel homesick. You'll get used to it. You'll stay here tonight. I'll take your turn on duty tomorrow morning. Okay. Please go to the gate of the Gwangemen Kaishiku before midnight. Your opponent's inheritance is by Fong. Supply and Marketing Cooperative. Suda Bird hovered in the sky for more than 20 minutes and I didn't see anyone. It's almost midnight. I didn't detect anything. Kaishiku Execution Ground. Your gold items cannot judge and kill all flesh and blood creatures. Kaishiku. By Fong? Ubume Bird? What's that on your back? The one who died in the midnight world at dawn. The body will be there, too, and by midnight, only what you have on you can be brought in. So, this is the best place to dump the body. In 7 or 8 days, ordinary people are unlikely to catch Xingzes with various special skills and excellent physical ability. When you meet someone thoughtful, it is very difficult to find clues. Still, I think it's best to be cautious. If some rogue breaks into the police station looking for a file, then I'll be put on the spot. That makes sense. You're worthy of being the 10th level Xingzu. But, when you were fighting someone else, you got hurt. Shall I go up, or shall you come down? 1. 2. She is strong. You're so cruel to women. The West Mountain Classic says, there is a bird in the shape of a crane, with 1 foot, red stripes, blue feathers, and a white beak. Its name is Bai Fong. Its chirping sound is the pronunciation of its name. Where it appears, there will be a strange fire. You are so inhuman. In a fight, the white shirt, black jacket, and ponytail are good. Am I right? Ubume Bird is a bad bird, right? So? Well, you're out of luck. What's going on in there? Chop. Mrs. Deng. Looks like you're gonna be beheaded first. Sir. Sharpen your knife and try to do it fast. I will thank you for your kindness. The soul of Leviathan. Now. How is that possible? Smelly Long, one of the 3 finer spirits and several baser instincts. Attention, Lord Xingzu. Your 3 finer spirits and several baser instincts were destroyed, so you will be forced to die. Please leave the suppression area as soon as possible. Son of a bitch. Don't try to stop it. Cut. What a tough woman. You'll die soon. You have acquired inheritance, the blood of Bifong phosphorus flame. Attention, my lord. If you lose all your 3 immortal souls and 7 mortal forms, you will be forced to die. Get out of suppression range ASAP. Cut. Stop it. Cut. I will never let you cut my 3rd mortal form. Cut. Since I can't destroy it, I have to get out of here. I finally got out. I've lost 3 mortal forms, and there are only 4 left. Ha! 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 I can't remove either of these negative states, but I can at least make myself feel better. The negative effects caused by the loss of 3 mortal forms can only be eliminated by points after ending the Nether incident. You discovered the Nether treasure. Wangfujing. Don Laishan Restaurant. Don Laishan. Ha! 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 Puff. Ha! It saves me the trouble of moving around. Yindu City's 8 banquet restaurants, 8 specialty restaurants, 4 Muslim restaurants, 2 barbecue restaurants. There are about 6 days left. It's not gonna be easy. Sir. Sorry, our restaurant is full now. I'm not here to eat. I'm here to learn skills. Based on my experience in Nether City, I need to get some gold Xiaopand coins so that I can buy things. Nether City. Sir, would you like to listen to Peking opera? No, thanks. Sir? What would you like? I'm familiar with this area. After using 2 pieces of mana spell paper, my injury improved. I feel a lot less pain. I don't know if it's good or bad. I want something similar to this. Do you have it? Yeah. Wang, here comes business. I don't need flesh. I need eyes. Cut the crap. Give me what I want. Ubume dates. It can be used for marrow filling, muscle regeneration, hemostasis, and limb recovery. The limb needs to be fixed simply, and the cross-section of the wound is no more than 20 square centimeters. 1 eye/10 dates. Use this. Should I help you, or will you do it yourself? Either the left eye or the right eye will be okay. Oh, ancient Japanese money. 20. 30. 25 at most. Okay. Ahem. Do you want to go somewhere else? You have a lot of such coins. Dude, are you familiar with Kaishiku Execution Ground? Southeast Valley of Jietai Temple. Cliff Hill. Vivian. Wu Zhao. How did this happen? A tough guy cut off 2 of my fingers. Which bastard dared to cut my brother? I don't know if I'm lucky or not. I was assigned to fight you. So we're gonna spend the night on Cliff Hill for nothing? Not really. There's a lot of good stuff in this city besides the repressor. Nether City. If you ask me how to deal with the Poi in the execution ground, I'm sorry I can't tell you. but they like the pickles of Nobi Restaurant best. You can inquire about them there. What does poi mean? It is the jargon of this business. The chief executioner is called Lao Lao. The two helpers are called Dei and E. Lao Lao poi. Wait. Anything else? Again, we have rules in the nether market. You have to pay me. My information is not worth much, but it is at least worth half a teal of human flesh. This is our rule. I'm sorry, but I've got a great treasure. I'll show it to you in the room. If the sale is made, I won't charge this message. I'm pressed for time, maybe some other time. I think he has got his eye on my 6 pattern coins. But I don't want to sell this thing. Oh, yes. I'm sure someone's going after me tonight. I need you to keep an eye on it. I'll pay you when you give me new information. Okay. Supermarket. Got it. Do you really like my song? A day has passed. What this guy cares about most is still this. Yeah. If that hadn't happened, maybe you'd be a star. Can you come out? Yes, but not for long. That's fine, come on, I'll buy you pickles. I haven't been out for 7 years. Any food is fine with me. Have you met my parents? Oh, yeah, you don't know where my parents live. Why did you help me? What exactly are you doing with that woman? Dude, where are you from? I can't tell from your accent. Red Flag Pickles Workshop. This is Nobi Restaurant? I'm sorry, sir. You can't go in. Why is the plaque of Nobi Restaurant gone? When are you open? Let me tell you the truth. We just can't let you in. They just don't let me in. Are you gonna break in? Let me try. If that guy can get in there, I think I can do the same. You can go in now. Welcome to come again. Who is this girl? I don't know. I have a feeling I'll run into her again. Oh. Give me a hand. I'm stuck. You mean I help you and you help me find my parents, right? Yeah, I'll help you find your parents, and in exchange, you have to help me these days. I won't be here long. When I'm gone, whatever you want to do is out of my business. Okay, what do you want me to do? The 3 things for Ding Lao Lao. Thank you. Jory, your boss didn't come with you. Even if I wrap them for you, you can't take them away. Duffy is here. Wait a minute. Duffy, here. See you next time. Let's go after him. Woof. Woof. Duffy. Come back. The white tiger is transformed by the dragon tiger power of other fruits. The weird guys in Yendu City can see it at midnight. Correspondingly, the dragon tiger power with the official identity cannot control the executioner in the city. Woof. Woof. You stupid beast, do you want to be beaten? Woof. Woof. It is crazy. Woof. Where's the belt? You. You protected your master. You're a good animal. It's you? It's you. The belt of the Office of Punishment, Knight. Quality? Killing is a classy profession. It is the symbol of the penal code in the netherworld. The man who wears this belt will become 11 and E. You can't take it out of this nether incident. 11 and E, it can only contact things in the same 11 and E state, and can only be contacted by things in the 11 and E state. Nether Xingzu can keep his clothes, but he can't use any weapons and imprint space. Normal people turn into ghosts when they die. The ghosts turn into Jian if they die, and then they turn into 11 if they die again. It'll turn into E if 11 dies. Record of the Netherworld. Jian, superstitious people call the dead ghost Jian. You take beheading for a living. Tell me, how good is my sword move? I am just. You guys cut off 3 of my heads, so I'll pay you back. It is your good fortune that you don't die when your head is cut off. I won't do it again. Don't push me to do this. Why are you so disobedient? Since we plan to deal with the weak first, we don't have to take you with us. You stay here. We'll take care of those people. I'm worried about you. All right. Be safe. I told you to be safe. Killing is a classy profession. The execution ground at Kaishiku. 6. I should have asked you to go with Duffy. Jory is so slow. Did he take the bag of pickles to his home? Oh, no, we're his family. 6. You have to understand. Only the skilled and efficient worker from the prison department of the Ministry of Criminal Justice in the Qing dynasty can be called Lao Lao. There are 3 sought-after jobs in the netherworld. The executioner ranks first. In the 3rd year of the reign of Emperor Tongji, I helped Dai cut a rebellious female general into pieces. The woman was skinny, so I did that easily. Since that year, I have been in this profession for more than 50 years. During the day, I draw a white line on the wax gourd and practice it as a head. In the evening, I practice with joss sticks. I have to cut off all the live charcoal tips. I was promoted from a helper to Dai and then to Er. When I was 43, I could work independently. People called me Deng Lao Lao. In the autumn of the 24th year of the reign of Emperor Guangxu, at Kaishiku outside Chuanwu Gate, there was a man from Sichuan province surnamed Lu. His hair fell to the ground, but his body did not fall. He was really a hero. There were a lot of people around. What were those people doing? They were watching me cut off that guy's head. 6. It was the most powerful scene in my life. 6. Don't underestimate our profession. We are the law of the land, and we are the glory. The emperor of any dynasty needs executors. They need our knives. But in our generation, people use guns to carry out executions. But I can't forget it. 6. They say it's bad for the next world. Wait, there's a stranger. Lao Lao, I think Jory's dead. Don't talk nonsense. I'm not blind. I know he's wearing our belt. Don't panic, chicken. It's been 100 years since the 24th year of the reign of Emperor Guangxu. I won't let you run away, boy. I've heard that in ancient times, the executioner would step out of the crowd and cut the head of the prisoner off when the prisoner wasn't looking. The eyes and the head of a beheaded person blink 3 times as they land. When the corners of his mouth turned up, it means that he died with satisfaction. Today, I will let you die with satisfaction. Ah, ah, ah. In a restaurant. What bad luck. These two men are evil. Is that okay? Oh, I'm dead. Let me introduce myself. I'm Rennie. Jason. This is what you asked for. It is the information of all Zingzes in this nether event, including inheritance, expertise, strength, and purchase records. This is not my first time dealing with Feather Lord's people. How come I've never seen you before? I'm a new guy. It is, after all, a gray market trade. Even if Hoodoo Lord turns a blind eye, the rest of the 10 masters are watching. So we cannot let Renta come here. It's easy to be blamed for using special items that don't belong to this fruit. So, I'm sorry. These are photos and texts. By Fong, Xian Ming, Tang and I, Ubume Bird, Tao Tai, there's an immature inheritance of 5 immortals, I've seen it a few times. It's one of the few inheritances of 5 immortals with strong fighting skills. There it is. White. Feather Lord doesn't like this man. Can you kill him? I'm sure you can do it. Ubume Bird? The inheritance is too weak. I'm not interested and I'm not gonna kiss up to anybody. That's a pity. Is there anything wrong with the data? Mr. Wu? No. White inheritance owner Vivian. What strong killing energy? Ha. Ah. Damn. Is he doing this again? Ha. The sword move is a bit messy. Is he trying to buy time for that guy? A chance. Ah. What? I attacked this guy, and he still has strength. Cut. Shut up, bastard. My skull sword. Arg. Arg. Oh, my God. A sneak attack. Now it's your turn. Die. With satisfaction. Scared. Why is my soul so scared? It's Zombie Dog Coin. A treasure in the nether world. I can be obtained from any fruit. Consumables. It can strengthen the inheritance skill 1 time, and the inheritance is required to be any of the following 42 items. Your Ubume Bird meets the conditions for inheritance enhancement. You can choose Blood Dip as your superior skill. After strengthening, the Blood Dip will cause fixed value damage to the zombie dog in the 7 mortal forms and weaken the opponent's 5 senses. Zombie dog damage occurs before Blood Dip damage, that is, the total damage of Blood Dip is zombie dog damage plus Blood Dip settlement damage, 130% Nine Sky Phoenix Ice attribute damage. The Blood Dip side effect will be further reduced after strengthening. Note zombie dog coin, which can appear in any secret stash of nether fruit, can improve inheritance skills with high soul damage. Status bar blood dip, 9 sky phoenix enhancement, zombie dog enhancement. I got the nether treasure and I killed 6 people. It is time for me to return. You tried so hard to keep me from coming back. It's gonna stall me for one night, at most. Where do your parents live? Now tell me. Are you blind? Oh, sorry. I didn't notice. Do you want to be beaten? Dick Sunday Yan Pei. Dick, enough. Yan is new and unfamiliar with the factory's machinery. He didn't hurt you. Let him go. Good, boy. You've only been here 2 days. But you've got our factory beauty on your side. You're attractive, huh? Dick, if you have a lot of free time, find something to do. Don't talk nonsense here. Oh, okay. You are the boss because you are the daughter of Director Zhang. But he hadn't been in the factory all night. He was probably off somewhere. I hope he deserves your infatuation. Humph. Ignore him. Toot. Marco Polo Bridge. Toot. Your parents' life is neither good nor bad. Your sister looks after them. Your mother's in bed with thrombosis and your father's pushing 60. They lead a hard life. After being laid off, he earned 82 a month filling coal in the boiler room of the railway station. I told them I was your friend and I did some work for them. My family used to live at the gun bureau. It was a police station at the time. Yi Liang. The gang of rascals put on airs every day. But they are afraid of cops. Dude, were you a wretch before? No, I'm a man of the rules. I didn't behave when I was a kid. When I got in trouble, my mother beat me with a feather duster. So I climbed up the chimney in the middle of the night. My dad worked at a winery. I couldn't see him often. I got into fights all the time. I rode my bike with iron, sticks, or bricks. I rushed forward on my bike. Then we formed a band. It took us 2 years to earn money. I had a lot of fights with my family about this. I remember after my first gig, I made enough money to buy my mom an expensive scarf. I only did that to prove to my family that I had a good life. In fact, after I bought that scarf, I didn't have money to eat for 2 months. I was lucky I didn't starve to death. Actually, I don't regret being in a band. The real life, although it is so messy. Dude, I can tell you're not just anybody. I just have one request. Give some money to my parents before you go. I would do anything for you. Dude. Do you want to be resurrected? Yindu snacks. Get out of here, bastards. Can Yi Liang be human again? It's similar to the way I got rid of Nanako. However, I can't do it now. So, I need to help you get your strength back. What do I have to do? I need a lot of souls like that old execution of last night. At least 4 or 5 more. All right, I'll go for it. Can I ask you a question, Leviathan? Do you want to know why I don't leave some money for Yi Liang? No, I think it's a choice you would make. General. You are much more feminine than Sarah in this respect. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have mentioned her. Thank you. You're welcome. In other people's eyes, I'm old enough to retire. But I have done my duty conscientiously and contributed to the country. But you snuck away on your first night shift. You can't do this. If Director Lily comes to inspect it, I will be blamed. Calm down, sir. You are a veteran here. Director Lily has not worked as long as you. He dare not blame you. I won't do it next time. Bullshit. If I had that kind of power, I wouldn't be working as a janitor here. This young man is eloquent and thoughtful, although he sometimes sneaks away when he is on duty. He has been working hard these 2 days. Public security is not very good these days. There are all kinds of people in the school. There are many more girls than boys in normal schools. Girls are quarrelsome and sometimes hook up with hooligans outside the school. He is young and strong. He's certainly more intimidating than I am. Leviathan, the new year is only 2 days away. Don't you want to go home? No, my mom keeps pushing me to get married. I'm tired of that. You can get a college student to be your girlfriend. I'm telling you. Damn it. It's that dream again. Immunity, cut. Respiratory, cut. Decontamination, cut. It started in the daytime today, and there was always a feeling of trepidation. Every time I close my eyes, I can see all kinds of pictures of being beheaded by Deng Lao Lao. Liang, it's up to you tonight. Sing a song for me first. Be soft. Don't sing nonsense. Okay, no problem. The Fisher King still wants to be the Fisher King, but the harbor is nowhere to be found. The Fat City handed him a traditional way to keep panic in check. Sell weapons, storms, and throats for food. In a solid moment, the river changes course. The Fat City drives away all who refuse to sink. The lights go out for the stars as an ox into the sea. Darkness is like a boulder pushing against the chest. The one-legged thief and millionaire go through numerous hardships. Darkness is like a boulder pushing against the chest. Open. Well. Fade. Immunity, cut. Respiratory, cut. Decontamination, cut. Negative effects are removed. Liang, you are amazing. Please go to Dongbiwang Farm before 12 o'clock. Go. Yan Pei. Bastard, just kill me. Dick son. If you don't kill me today, I'm not gonna let you go. Help! Help! There's a lunatic here. That guy wants to kill me. It could be a trap. A guy pretends to be trapped and lures me in, and then he'll attack me. You don't have to think so much. This is not acting. He's not my summoned item or ability avatar. And don't think that the one tied up is your opponent, and that I'm a smokescreen. My inheritance is Kuei, not bluff. Why do you bring an ordinary guy here? At nightfall, things in contact with the body will be taken into the boiling midnight, including the living people. After killing you, I have to take him somewhere. You're arrogant, bastard. Ha! I wonder if Yi Liang is reliable. He asked me to take bus 118 to Dongbiwang Farm. Is there a bus 50 late? Is this a late-night bus paranormal event? There should be no problem. Even if there is, I can handle it. What a surprise. Mr. Chin has a girlfriend. We are on a bus. It's late. There are very few people now. No way. The boy snuck away again? What the hell is he doing here? Look at the man in front. Is he the new watchman in our school? Sir, the bus seats in Yendu are terrible. I'm afraid I'll have hemorrhoids after sitting on it for a long time. Well, you'll have to take it up with the office. It's not my job. Oh, forget it. No, his accent doesn't sound like the new guy. Oh, good. It did give me a scare. Don't kill me. Dick. Don't kill me. Yan. Dick, do you gamble? Lord Pei, you are my boss now. The fight will be over in 1 minute. I have to hurry up. Let's talk later. Panjiayuan Gambling Stall. Panjiayuan Antique Market, like Langfang Hudong, is a nether market under boiling midnight. However, they focus on different things. Besides buying and selling, gambling is more popular here. Gambling. What are your chips? William Gao. A pair of eyes first. David Lee, your inheritance is Jufu, with 76% of throwing weapon specialization. The penetrating power of your throwing dagger is comparable to that of a high-power pistol, and compared with the muzzle with a single angle, it is more difficult to guard against the throwing dagger with multiple throwing angles, such as holding, spinning, reversing, swinging, and hanging. Even the highly awakened feathered Xingzu will find it hard to dodge. You used to be a pharmacist, and you have a temporary zombie potion that can make people invulnerable after injection. You have an enhanced amazing reading skill, don't you? You are the auxiliary nether Xingzu. It looks like I'm in luck. David. Idiot. Jason. Qianmin Street. As the pear blossoms bloom everywhere. The soft gauze is floating on the river. Vivian. Woo. How did you do it so fast? You're too slow. How'd it go? Easy? Well, not bad. Let's go then. Vivian. What's the matter? I just need one more night, and 6 of us will be enough. Then we'll all go back. Okay. 2 legs, half a rib. These are my chips. I haven't lost yet. Don't panic. You have lost your shirt. Do you want to continue? I was kind enough to sell goods to a young man, but he was up to something. Guess what happened? His heart, liver, spleen, and lungs were taken out by us, leaving only this thing. You want to bet? It's nether inheritance. This will cover what you owe. Don't push your luck, man. The 3 nether bazaars around the imperial city carry on the exchange of needed goods. There is a 5-color silk imperial edict of the reign of Emperor Xiantong. It's not printed. It's blank. You are scheming. It seems that Mr. Guo from the Imperial College told you everything. First, that thing is now in Langfang Tushio, and I have to pay a lot of money to get it. Second, it's the Imperial Edict that can determine a person's life. What I lost to you and what you've got under your feet are not enough to bet with me. Mr. Guo? Son of a bitch, you're more vicious than we are. If I lose, in addition to what I've just said, and the soul of the assistant lecturer in the Imperial College, I'll give 10 more living people from the day to pay you in the next 3 days. Even if I win, the man at my feet and the soul of the assistant lecturer in the Imperial College will be yours. I don't know where you're from, but I can tell you plainly that living people can't be brought here casually. You're breaking the rules. You don't live long if you don't follow the rules. You don't have to worry about it. Whether I win or lose, we want everything you just promised. Words alone are no proof. Let's sign an agreement. If you are willing to pledge your soul, we will start it. Let's do it. Dombiwang. Your opponent's inheritance, Kalavinka. Kalavinka is also known as the mysterious songbird. According to the sound and meaning of Huiyuan, Kalavinka is a mysterious songbird. This bird comes from the snow mountain and can sing in its shell. Its sound is so harmonious that the listener can never get tired of it. Victory Farm. Cheers? Where did the sound come from? Attention, Lord Xingzu, you stepped into the Longevity Hall of Dongbiwang, scope of the open commercial performance stage of Victory Farm. Music within the range will give all Xingzis a special state. The nether inheritance related to music can be analyzed to gain the ability to adjust the state. Current additional status: the healing speed of all Xingzu wounds has been increased by 100%. Will you think of Mysterious Songbird? Additional music state: the more illumination, the more temptation. Russell. He has the 10th Do level imprint space. We are both birds, and reached the 10th level. He must have sensed something was wrong. Because of the inheritance of Mysterious Songbird, your healing speed is only increased by 50%, while your opponent's healing speed is 200%. Yi Liang. I've been searching for you day and night. What made you so beautiful? Music change. Current music additional state: all Xingzu defenses are reduced by 100%. Your defense is reduced by 200% and your opponent's defense is reduced by 50% due to the Mysterious Songbird. Yi Liang, another one. On this long journey, he hummed his local accent on his guitar. He sang as he went from village to village. Music change. Current music additional state: all Xingzu defenses are reduced by 100%. Your defense is reduced by 200% and your opponent's defense is reduced by 50% due to the Mysterious Songbird. Another song. Everyone wants to be famous and rich. No one wants to be poor and unpopular. So, some people would rather be cursed by posterity because they can't be remembered forever. Music change. Current music additional state: all Xingzu defenses are increased by 50%. Because of the Mysterious Songbird. No. I am still suppressed. Change it. I look to the north and sing old songs. How sad I am when no one sees me. Music change. Because of the Mysterious Songbird. Damn it. Don't beat a dead horse. Although I don't know where you got that weird thing in your pocket, you're out of luck with me. In real life, I'm a professor at the conservatory, majoring in the history of popular music. Poles, rock, jazz, soul, blues, hip-hop, soul, orchestra. I've studied almost every genre you can name. Normally, I need headphones to get the full power of the Mysterious Songbird, but today, this is my home court. Damning Black Dragon Flag, accelerate healing. Yi Liang, show him what you can do. Wait a minute. That's too weak. What the hell is it? You said you know about all kinds of music. Yeah. Then try this. Whatever he's doing, I should do it first. How rude of you to interrupt. Cough. Rock and roll, right? Bruce? Reggae? Heavy metal? Punk? Funk? Ah. Pair. Show. Bro, is rock fun? Music change. And state determination, state. Does rock wear out your kidneys or your body? It's really naff. My sword, which has 3 times the sharpness of a normal weapon, broke. Sword chi? So you've learned a new skill? Otherwise, you wouldn't be so popular. But you still became a mute. You talked a lot of crap. Tiger poke. Does rock wear out your kidneys or your body? You can't learn to be a sentimental woman. You can't pretend to be a righteous actor. But why is the ideal suddenly so boring? I can't say a word when I look at you. Hee hee. Well done. Attention please, the Nether event content has been modified. Attention please, the Nether event content has been modified. This voice is not from Ren2. I've never heard that voice. There will be no possibility of early return in this event. All Xingzes must fight to the end. Killing the jammer and obtaining the items will grant Xingzu the right of return. All the Xingzes who have finished the battle, or are still fighting, my name is Yan Pei. My next remark is directed at a man named Leviathan. His inheritance is the Ubume bird. Of course, it's relevant to you, so listen. Come and hide. First of all, Leviathan, I know you can hear me. 2 days ago, you killed 304 Xingzes. 2 of them are my teammates. 1 is my real friend. And the other is my girlfriend of 8 years. A year ago, we entered the Netherworld together. We experienced many difficulties together. I won't let you go. 32 Xingzes are still alive. So far, none of them have returned early, but it looks like 3 of them have killed 6 people, so they have finished the event. Including you. Oh, that was close. However, I regret to inform you that none of you are leaving. Jason. Fight to the end. Vivian. I can see if all Xingzes are alive, and as soon as I'm sure Leviathan is dead, I'll let everyone go. Finally, I would like to say to Leviathan. Right now, we're both in the thick of it. Fair enough, so, Yan Pei. Let's see which one of us dies first. Alright, let's see which one of us dies first. 5 minutes ago. Dewey. A man should stay away from danger, Dewey. I have learned almost all the skills of the 8 restaurants. Over time, I can turn them into combat effectiveness. However, I still have the most important thing to do. Peak breaking is imminent. This gap may be irreparable in the later stage. This man is one of the most dangerous Xingzes. They will not escape and stop. They always focus on getting stronger, not how to live. Everyone wants to be strong, but we must be alive. If you die, everything will be gone, baby. I killed 6 people and faced 2 designated duels. I got 3 scrolls of the Nether inheritance. I am satisfied. The rests are able people or crazy guys. I'm gonna stop here now. Return. Attention please, the Nether event content has been modified. Attention please, the Nether event content has been modified. There will be no possibility of early return in this event. All Xingzes must fight to the end. Killing the jammer and obtaining the items will grant Xingzu the right of return. I almost did it just now. Oh, yes, that's it. Things are troublesome now. I can't go back. I was not supposed to be the target of the Nether incident. I gave it to Jason, so I could have slipped away if any of the Xingzes that completed the event chose to return. But I can't do it now. One of the Xingzes involved in the Nether event forcibly locked the fruit with high-level props. Fighting to the end is an accident. Anyway, you should hide and don't attract the attention of Ren2. I'll take care of everything else. Thank you. As a postman Xingzu, I don't want to get in these lunatics' fights. Oh. What a sick level. It's a hell of a challenge. Pseudo Bird. The strength of this man, who has the inheritance of Mysterious Songbird, is strong. However, after 2 nights of fierce fighting, I got 2 pieces of inheritance again. Use them all, and I can break through the peak in an instant, increasing the awakening degree to 47%. There must be a bonus if I break the peak. There was no bottleneck when I broke the 10% peak. I also added a small but useful must-hit effect to the blood dip. What will be the effect this time? Inheritance: the appearance of Mysterious Songbird Jennifer Zhuang. Mental enhancement. 9% of awakening CIT is automatically restored after killing. Shell sound, it increases the holder's burst power and strike speed by 90%. Musical intelligence, mental enhancement. When you recall any music, you will get a special status bonus. If you hear it, your status bonus will double. When you hear special magic music, you will get a very strong status bonus. Mental enhancement. Chi starts from fist, and Dharma comes from mind. A special occult art from the fruit, scale system Jiazi 266, of true martial arts. True martial arts. With a weapon in hand, it radiates invisible energy. Weapons are required to be above excellent in quality and in a musical intelligence state. Attention, Lord Xingzu. Swapping inheritance gains mental enhancement, but consuming it to increase awakening does not. Note it is said that besides replacement, inheritance has the possibility of evolution, and inheritance evolution, in addition to the high degree of awakening, needs to be strengthened in various ways. You should know how to work for it, Lord Xingzu. Inheritance can be evolved. Start blood dip. Dogfight my enemy with high-level melee expertise. Catch the opportunity. Tiger poke. Pierce. Zombie dog damage determination. I don't want to replace my inheritance with other things. Although sword energy and spear power are cool. If the Ubume bird could evolve, it would solve all the problems perfectly. The other two are sealed, so it doesn't matter much. Seal. The amazing reading, skill can't be used, so the judgment of battle details may not be accurate. My opponent is the mysterious songbird man. I don't know about him, and that made it hard for me. I'm flexible and good at close combat, but I'm not good at the distant fight, and I'm fragile. My weakness is obvious. You chose to consume Dragon Tiger power to summon the scale system 24th fruit Xingzu. You have chosen to summon the 9-wing Sudu bird. Target trust level 86%. Strength evaluation. The 10th Do Peak cost 4.5 potions of Dragon Tiger power. Summon begins. General. There's a woman's smell on you. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Black feathers are protective and can fly. Black plume storms from furled wings can reach 500 meters. Rough-skinned, thick-fleshy jantan is also a good choice. But it has big size and there is no place for it during the day. Did you go to Ming Empire? Yeah, I've stayed on Mount Dragon and Tiger of the Taoist Alliance. It was boring. I'm stronger now. I'm sure I can help you. My lord, where are you going? How about I carry you? No, I'll walk. My lord, how did you get here? Is this your hometown? I've always known that you are not ordinary people from Ming Empire. The world is silent. Are you here to rebuild the Chu state? My lord. Sudu, we'll talk about this later. I gave away the Sudu birds you gave me. I need you to keep an eye out for people who act and smell like me. No problem, my lord. Speak of the devil. Sudu, go higher. Keep your head down and play it by ear. I don't know what this man can do. I'll try him out first. What is the inheritance this time? Bring it on. What a tough guy. He reacted quickly and ran when he missed. Inheritance Xingxing Claw Shifting. It absorbs kinetic energy from any object and releases it on other objects. The upper limit of absorbed kinetic energy increases with the increase of awakening degree. The classic of mountains and rivers Nanshan. There is an animal that looks like a monkey. It has white ears and walks like a man. Its name is Xingxing. If you eat it, you'll be good at hiking and you'll be strong. Xingxing is an ape-like animal in ancient Chinese mythology. There's nothing to fear. With the speed of the Dodge Tomahawk, he couldn't hit me even if he had a thermal weapon. He can't catch up with me. Arg! My lord, what is this man doing here? Well, maybe he wants to give me the motorbike. Tushio Hudong. Isn't that the little girl who asked me if I wanted to listen to Peking opera? Hey, man, I was just looking for you. A guy with glasses looks weak, but he's skilled. He won 23 times in a row. William, his opponent, is about to go bankrupt. Had Jiang. I guess you know that man. He won the money, but you don't look too bad. Dude, here's the thing. So, he's gonna have to bring 10 living people to the nether market. Where are they gonna be delivered? Panjiayuan? No, the guy with the glasses set it up. He said it was safe. You can't imagine that there is a grade 1 5-color silk imperial edict in Tushio Hudong. Had Jiang. Where is William? Let me tell you. Those people in Panjiayuan are different from us. They are bold and black-heated. They are so angry that they have stopped doing business. They won't tell you anything. They'll make you suffer if you go to them now. Oh, forget it then. Dude, I was in a hurry the last 2 times, but I want to take a stroll this time. Can you show me around? How much are you gonna pay? Okay. My lord, I think the ghost in the hat is hiding something from us. I don't think these guys can do anything. How about we take over their business? Then we'll have all those treasures. No. So, shall we go to Panjiayuan he mentioned? No, Yan owes them 10 living people. If we make Panjiayuan a mess, Yan won't have to give them back. Now, let's find a place to sleep and build up energy. We'll have a fight before midnight tomorrow. Wu Zhao. Vivian Zhao. Emotionally, I don't like Yan. Sugar-coated. Hawes. But I know something about Leviathan because I've fought against him, and it's easy to find him. But I just want to deal with Yan. How about this? Leviathan is a tough nut to crack, so let him go first. Someone will take the lead to deal with him. Let's try to find Yan first. If we can find him, I'll do as you say. If we can't find him, you'll do as I say. Okay. Where are we gonna find Yan? Yan's goal is to kill Leviathan. We must at least keep Leviathan alive. He mentioned he was in danger. This means that the modified item was acquired by him in Yindu City. If I were Yan, even if my teammates died, I would take advantage of the countless strange things of Yindu City at midnight to find my own help. But ordinary repressors can't possibly do what Yan did. Such an item must be well known in Yindu City. Even if we don't know the details here, the people here must know. If we go to tea houses, guild houses, and antique stores and markets where rare treasures circulate, we can get something. Wow, brother. You are strapping. But you are smart. Excuse me, sir. Yindu City, one of the 3 nether markets, the foot of the Imperial City. Why can't I go in? Hat Zhang said you broke something in Tushio Hudong and still haven't paid for it. The man who paid for it said that he only paid his share. You can't enter all the nether markets in Yindu. How about I go in alone? Do you think I'm blind or stupid? Bumpkin. What now? Let's wait until midnight next time. Something will happen. The inheritance information of all people in the nether incident is only worth 2,000 points. Feather Lord openly sold the personal information of the lower-level nether Xingzes under the eyes of the human lord who is one of the 10 lords. Why would they risk doing such a petty thing? Jason. Forget it. It doesn't matter to me. This time, I must kill Yan who planned this event. Yan and Leviathan both have reached the Tendo level, with an awakening degree at the bottleneck value of 39%. I'm 70% sure that should be enough. Datchingman. Grade 1 5-color brocade Imperial Edict with a jade scroll. La, you can modify the content of the Nether incident once within fair limits. The number of deleted words should be within 20 words, the number of added words should be within end words, and the grammar should be smooth, otherwise you will not be able to modify. You can get the location of all Nether Zingzes every hour. You can check the event completion of all Nether Zingzuos at any time. You can get permission to speak to Ren2. Do not put it in imprint space. Put all my eggs in one basket. Yawn. Let's stop here. Enhanced life vitality is a good defense against attacks. I got my money's worth. The effect is good. Lianghua. Carved snow category, protective equipment quality, rare. It is the masterpiece of Yulin Liang, an antique jade craftsman from Rongqing Jade Store. It can increase the life vitality of Zingzes by 50%. It is only effective for Zingzes of level 10 and below. Dragon skin lamp effect? People with a human bloodline cannot use it. I don't know what this is for. It costs more than carved snow. But Sudu said it was a good thing, and Hat Zhang gave me a small piece of bronze ware. Panjiayuan, one of the 3 major nether markets, focuses on gambling. People gamble with their lives. The gamblers either get rich overnight or have their stomachs gouged overnight. At the foot of the Imperial City, most of the people doing business here are shrewd. Getting good things depends on luck. But if you have a good eye, this is heaven. Not everyone has the skill to get treasures. Tushio Hudong has a wide supply of goods and a fair settlement system, but people can't take advantage of it. If the living people were taken to the nether market, Ren2 will do something too. I would like to see what will happen to Yan. Police station. Nether Zingzu, they are just a bunch of childish adults who get in trouble and don't settle it. Hello? Teams 4 and 9 are out of contact. These people are really lazy. Control Yan before midnight today. Let this nether incident end normally. However, without the main force of Teams 4 and 9, we may not be able to. There is nothing certain to succeed in this world. Can't you deal with a Tendo level person? Yes. Sudu, do you know some kind of magic or something? Can you make yourself human? Well, maybe you'll have to stay in the sky for a while. By the way, keep an eye on what's going on in Yendu. I think we can get something. Okay. Tanya said that when the coins turned emerald green, she would have enough power to help Yi Liang regain his body. Later, antique. I got 20,000 points for selling Hat Zhang small pieces of bronze ware. I bought a gramophone. Yesterday, I was on duty yesterday. Good. Yeah. What are you doing? Fight outside, not in school. Idiot. Bastard. Oh. Surge forward. Fragrance Hill Park. Danny didn't show up for work today. His family went to the factory saying he had disappeared the night before. All the people he knows are rascals. He offended many people. He may have caused trouble in the factory and absconded. Why did his brother go to the factory to make trouble? Yeah. Yawn. Monica. You weren't at the factory during the day. What were you doing? I went to take care of things at home. It'll be done today. Well, Monica, it's getting late. Oh, yeah. I should GE back. No, that's not what I meant. So what do you mean? Just tell me. You are kind to me. I just want to invite you to a movie. No offense. But there was no morning movie when I went to buy the ticket. If you agree to go, it might be very late. Well, if that's the case, An anesthetic rifle? There are always pretentious people. They subconsciously regard themselves as the protagonists of the world. These people have no problem with talent or emotional intelligence. They are even better than most people. Rentu. But their real problem is that they have no sense of responsibility. Lord Xingzu. You crossed the line. If the so-called Nether Xingzuists are people like you, it's better to leave everything to Rentu to do. Your tricks make me sick. I have to do it when I need to get what I want. I'm only going to correct you once, so remember that. You can do it in a proper way. Did you hit him? Where is he? So fast? Search him. You were hit by a special bullet. You're in a special state tearing and the healing rate slows down by 500%. I got through so many difficulties, but I was still hit. Little Sudu bird. General, something goes. In? I'm fine. What's going on? Something happened in Fragrance Hill Park. They used a firearm. And I heard an explosion. Sudu, take a look, and let me know what happens. Yes, my lord. You found the predator. Pray. Dissipate. I'm sorry you didn't get the inheritance. A gunslinger. Looks like it's not gonna be easy. A gunslinger and a mind that can temporarily control people. There must be others here. My lord, beyond the fragrant hill. Damn it! Fly back and forth. The Yob fighting at the gate was obviously manipulated. No! That man is trying to control my mind. The fourth floor. Ah! Sudu birds are smart. They have excellent flying skills and small bodies. It can't be trampled to death by ordinary people. Pervert. It's a gun. Run. Girl, you're cunning. Sir, please have a look. What's going on? The new janitor, the man surnamed Lee, he. Oh, my God. Don't make trouble. I don't know what I did to offend you, sir. Why did you do this to me? Leviathan. If you have a problem, just say it. Are you having trouble with your work or are you having trouble at home? We can help you out. What are you doing now? Girl, why don't we make a bet? What are we betting on? I bet you too. Are trying to kill me. He shot? He shot. Killing. Killing. Arg! You have faced the power of Mukue. I finally forced her to do it. Fragrance Hill Park. The smell of blood is getting stronger. What a mess it is, Jason. Rintu. Rintu? Is that all you can do? It's a shame. You guys have been helping me out. Tell me where they are. I'll deal with them for you. It's too far. You can't catch up with them. Unlike you exotic Xingzis with heritage, the strength of Rintu depends only on the strength of the fruit. Rintu is a part of the fruit. And because of that, we're better in helping you guys clean up. We had more than enough men for low-level Xingzis without Navagraha. But, cough, we lost a very easy task. Yawn. How about I call an ambulance for you? Rintu will only sleep, not die. Grade 1 5-color brocade imperial edict with a jade scroll. What is it? No. Wu Zhao. It's behind me again. Hey, sir. Can you let us use that thing? Vivian. We'll give it back to you. What if I refuse? Then we'll beat you. Wait. People are unconscious after death. If I was wrong, it's not offensive. Is he burning the corpse to destroy the evidence? It doesn't seem like a fratricidal trick. Yan really ran away. Come on. Beat me until I give it to you. You have acquired inheritance Mukue branch green vine. Chew. Well, okay. He's crazy. This is the 4th floor. Is he gonna jump off the building? Juwu. In the south. It hurts. It seems that you are not strong enough to make me give it to you. Since the Imperial Edict is just a disturbance item, if I can't get it, I can destroy it. Brother, stay back. Show up. She's trying to lock me? Oh? There are 11,520 kinds of ghosts, gods, and spirits. 7 Taoist books in a cabinet. Tendo level? I'm not afraid of you, no matter how strong you are. This mist can easily kill Xingzis at the peak Navagraha level. Got it. Won't you stay a little longer? This guy is hard to deal with. 9-wing Sudu bird. Jason. No, he's reacting too fast. Vivian. Arg. Wu Zhao Vivian. Are you okay? I won't die. Oh. The secret manual of Dragon Tiger Power. The peak of the 10th Do level. 9-wing Sudu bird. She's strong, but not smart. The wrist is broken. Forcing my way out of the blockade is a bit of a stretch. The 10 categories of those who cast away the dead respect spirits. There is no spirit of alien beasts. It is followed by the strength of alien beasts. The snake swallows the elephant and its strength is the stomach. The phoenix is good at distant sight and its strength is the pupil. and so on. White knows 11,150 kinds of ghosts and gods. His strength is knowledge. Brother, I'm interested in your heritage, little girl. My brothers Xinming and my White are highly ranked inheritance. Why can't we beat a cat general? We don't want the imperial edict. We have a few rare quality foreign objects. And I will also give you my Xinming. Can you let us go? I only want White. Give it to me. Then you and your sister can leave. I'm only gonna say this once. Don't be a fool. Black stone chess piece. Okay, no problem. Good. Do you like to drink? So? Xianming can control water and blood. Go on. Brother, don't. I tried it a long time ago. Water control is easy, but blood control is hard. Even with a bleeding wound, ordinary Xianming powers have little control over the blood of living people. I think it's because water has no spirit and blood has a master. But if there are too many impurities in the blood, as long as I pay the same price, my brother will sacrifice one of his eyes to save me. He will fight back with blood from his eyes. For the last time, you can take Xianming. Let us go. I just told you. Don't be silly. Brother. Arg. Arg. It's not over yet. Cat General, there is a Cat General temple in Annan. The god there has a cat's head and a human body, which is very miraculous. The Chinese must have judged good fortune by praying to God Cat's Garden. Cat General. The peak of the 10th Do level. Your blood-dipping damage bursts. This damage increases to 0% of the total damage. Crooked star status fails for 1 hour. It is a double-edged sword. You have to be careful with it, right? The so-called must-hit is just a certain contact with the body. But it can be blocked by other types of inheritance skills. Well, you gave me a heads up. Let's go. This guy can't stop a drunkard. Go. Flag of Cat General, red flag, Li fire enhancement, Xian water enhancement, Wu earth enhancement, treasure wood enhancement, gold enhancement. Inheritance awareness 52%, the peak of the 10th Do level. Can you leave? How did he do it? It is just an inheritance of a Cat General. Kill, heal, block negative skills, there was no flaw in it. He's too strong. The eyes of bright bird Phongpan. Parrot beak, which language? Blood of Bifong, phosphorus disaster. Mysterious songbirds face solemn holiness. You chose to spend an additional 35% awakening to break through the first peak of Ubume bird. The success rate of this breakthrough is 100%. You chose to spend an additional 35% awakening to break through the first peak of Ubume bird. The success rate of this breakthrough is 100%. Note: the peak breakthrough direction of inheritance is closely related to the basic specialization of Xingzhu. Please make sure that your specialization is above 75% before making a breakthrough. The higher the degree of specialization, the better the quality of inheritance skills acquired. Blood dip reset after peak break. The spirit of Ubume bird, the first peak break is complete. Your current Ubume bird awakening is 47%. Rook star bonus attack speed and burst power are 470%. You spent 35% of your awareness on a breakthrough, and the breakthrough is rated top class, your highest percentage of expertise. 93% of ancient martial arts. Your heritage, the spirit of Ubume bird. Crooked star. You use the inheritance skill stealth flight. This skill is not in the skill window. Stealth flight, it is an active state skill that consumes energy in percentage. The phantom of Ubume bird appears behind you when you use it. When Xingzu takes action twice, Ubume bird will strike once, and the damage value is 147% of the last damage of Xingzu. If your last shot is a skill, only a skill derived from ancient martial arts visualization, Ubume bird's shot will have the special effect of the last skill. For example, if the last shot was Tiger Poke, the bird's shot also has a strong stiff effect. When using Swallow going through curtain combo, Ubume bird's shot will be judged in order, but the damage value is only 47% of the last shot. Stealth flight is also affected by the Nine Sky Phoenix and Zombie Dog enhancement. Ubume bird's shot may cause frostbite and Zombie Dog spirit damage to the opponent. Ubume bird has the name of the Heavenly Maiden. Inheritance, plus all of your items of the best quality. I will not kill you. Okay. You use the hair of the wind fountain. You will gain an active status skill at random. You have acquired a skill wind speed, you have acquired explosive movement speed, and it will disappear in 2 seconds. Your skill window is full. Deleting skills in the skill window costs points in the netherworld. Activate 2 active status skills simultaneously, stealth flight, wind speed. It will increase the physical burden on Xingzu. Please do what you can. Namli, Zhongwu. Jason, you are quick. Disappeared? I can only operate 2 at a time, no, 3 flags at most. However, the opponent may be showing me weakness. Stealth flight. He is, under the 7 houses, one of the 5 90% specialization owners. 93% of the ancient martial arts expertise looks not far from my 89% of expertise. Leviathan has strength above the average of the Tendo level before. Is he breaking the peak for the first time now? Bad luck. Blood dip. What kind of weapon is this? Amazing reading. Caved gold tiger head spear sharpness value, 100 feature, spear gun tooth. Spear gun tooth, it determines every time the weapons collide. After the judgment is made, it will do high intensity damage to the weapon whose sharpness value is not as good as its own. No. Wu Zhao. Cobalt blue healing, apricot block, red hot flame, turquoise weapon. Vivian, without a white flag to lock us down, the man with the spear and the man with 4 flags have tied the score. But within 5 or 6 shots, no more than 10. He'll find the flaw of the flag with 3 alternating pulls. Shit. I can't dodge. Stealth flight. Not bad. Tiger poke. Jason. Cat general. It's too late to go now. Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die. The chain moved. Wu Zhao, Vivian. Unfortunately, Stealth Flight Tiger Poke is hidden in the feather. If he dares to put his body against these two guys, got a loophole. I hope this guy will stall a little longer. If you don't take care of that bird demon, she may not survive. You're not leaving. Then cut the crap. Yan Pei, skill, blessing from a heavenly official, a charming face among peach blossoms. I'll let you off this time. I'll see you next time. You won't get to run. If I didn't have something urgent, do you think you can win the fight? I was going to watch these two die together so I could harvest, but they fooled me. Leviathan and Yan collaborate with each other. You two got everyone involved. What a good plan. Ahem, this voice, Yan. Tanya. Haha. Midnight, the Shinto road of Ming Tombs, I'll wait for you. Xiangshan Park. Tanya, thanks to you, Sudu survived. It was a loss, the nine-winged Sudu bird is seriously injured. The first use of stealth flight led to physical overdraft, and even UN Mojujub couldn't make up for it. Besides, I didn't get anything. 12 o'clock is less than 3 hours away. At midnight in this world, there are some very strange forces. I wouldn't be able to make a move anywhere else. And, seriously, I may not be able to hold those people down now. I can handle it when I get stronger. Why do I always feel uneasy? Dewey, shall we talk? Shinto Road of Ming Tombs. Yan. You are in such a low position. How dare you offend the tomb of the Emperor? I'm Yan, palace servitor in the crepe myrtle wall, my lords. Please bear with me that I have no choice but to trouble you. Where is Guoxianlu, the teacher at the Imperial College? He was killed by a wicked man. Yan's inheritance, heaven of 5 immortals Migris. Compared to the 5 insects, the 5 immortals have no advantage in fighting, or even worse. Similar to Beetle, all aspects of the Constitution will be improved, but the coefficient is lower, and the 5 immortals coefficient is even lower. With the improvement of the awakening degree, the 5 immortals do not have their own emphases like fur and feather, nor do they have superb strategic means like flesh and scale. Feather tribe. Fur tribe, for example, for the same degree of awakening, feather and fur each have 10 growth degrees, and beetle has 5 growth degrees, but the growth direction is comprehensive. The 5 immortals have only 3 growth degrees. However, the 5 immortals are favored by Yin Fu. You can stay for a long time among the fruits of Yin Fu. The 5 immortals were born with the natural favor of the natives in most fruits. For free, they can read the exploration notes and experience of high-level Xingzu. And even, to some extent, they can distort the netherworld. The top inheritors of the 5 immortals can take possession of fruit by completing the nether event. The Taisui of the Earth category can play with the content and rules of nether events. Tapers in the Ghost category can give 3 purchase rights to new people they value. It's all the same. So while most Xingzas still have a rudimentary understanding of the strange suppressor in this fruit, Yan already knows the intricate suppressor of Yindu City by looking at the exploration notes of the high-level Xingzu. Pulling the living into midnight, gambling Imperial Edict and Panjiayuan, using Rintu to attract Xingzu, with the advantage of the 5 immortals, Yan gradually took the lead. We have served the deceased emperors for hundreds of years, and our bodies have rusted for a long time. But you have barbs in your eyes, a sharp nose, and ears that drop down your cheeks, which make you look like a traitor with a loyal face. There is a desire to kill in your eyes. You have killed people, and your Ophion is blue and purple, with resentment energy. You've done something against your conscience for no more than 5 days, am I right? You're right, my lord. I have killed some people, and some of them are good. Including a girl who had a crush on me. But I want to avenge my master. Mr. Guo treated me well. As long as I can kill the person who killed him, I am willing to go to hell after death. If you can bring that person, we will help you. Basement. Leviathan fights Yan in the area of the Ming tombs. It would take some work to transport the 10 men to Panjiayuan, but I knew that the location was the Ming tombs, so there is still time. The temporary return channel is opened. Location, Manhwa Alley. Opener, Peacock. Time limit, 2 hours. Target, Rini. Killing the target causes the channel to close prematurely. There is a high-level agent involved. No one is leaving until Leviathan is dead. Manhwa Alley, hurry back. What's left over there has nothing to do with us. There are no flaws about Rintu, right? Rini, oh, probably not. Come back at once anyway. I've opened the door for you. You should be here by now, Manhwa Alley. Got it, boss. I'll be back. Speaking of which, I should be grateful for this experience. Otherwise, I wouldn't be on the phone with someone as important as you. Stay away from Xingzu in this incident. Your whereabouts will be recorded. Besides, your postmen are no match for those fighting insects, and it's not easy to replace them when they die. Got it. I've heard something like that before. The big shot will use his authority to send his men into the low-level nether event to make deals. But I've never seen it. Dude, calm down. I'm well connected. You'd better think it over. It doesn't matter. I won't let anyone get out of here alive. Wing SI, this new guy, Rini, got a lot of nerve. Wing? I have opened the door. Is there anything else you want me to do? Don't worry. I know the rules. I don't know anything. I don't ask anything. Peacock, there's a postman named Rini. Find out who he works for. Oh, I think he works for Ship. Tell Ship that the new man is uneducated, and when he returns from his mission, throw him into the wasteland of the Dinghai Axis. Tell him that if he can't stop peeing during the call, then cut it off before he comes back. Wait a minute, Wing? You mean Rini? Real. Rini, Peacock, he's right here with me. We are in Tokyo. Check it right away. God. Jiazi 984, records of all Xingzas in the Netherworld. And, don't tell Feather Lord about this. Dewey, are you hurt? How did you find me? Food technique wire drawing. I've heard about Yan. You provoked him, and you're a target now. I'll admit you're strong, but it is hard to deal with it, right? So I think we have nothing to talk about. Who knows if you're gonna stab me out of the blue? Do you know the coagent? Go ahead. With so many nether events, it is normal for Xingzu to meet some kindred spirits. After having pleasant cooperation, people will have the idea of forming a team. As long as you spend 300 points in a personal auction house, you can designate a Xingzu as your temporary companion for 3 events. Most low-level Xingzus are grouped in this way, that is to say, as long as there is a 10th level Xingzu, you can form a temporary team. However, this form of formation is not safe. You can only go into the same nether event and you will not be in the opposing teams, but there is still no guarantee between each other. For high-quality foreign objects, for more nether points for higher purchase quota evaluation. Unless they have a good relationship, or they are lovers or brothers in reality. There will always be a reason that leads to the breakdown of the team. The co-agent is different. You trust each other so that all events and rewards can be shared and you will get an overall physical boost. The most important thing is that the co-agent will treat you the same in the face of the escaping or killing nether incidents. Even if there is only one person left to kill, as long as the remaining people are co-agents, the event is also considered completed. The co-agent can be trusted. Broken co-agent invitation category consumables, quality broken, description, after use, you can form a co-agent relationship lasting 1 nether event, limited to 2 people. Note, 2 people of the same mind can cut through metal. Consensus-based argument is as appealing as the fragrance of orchid flowers. How is it? It can solve your urgent need. So, what do I have to do to get you into my co-agent? First, this thing is precious to me too, so I want you to pay me 1,000 nether points. After notarization, you can give them to me after the return. First, and then there's the second, right? Second, I'm about to pass the first inheritance peak, but I'm not quite satisfied with the expertise. The 8 Yendu buildings in this incident are the key to my breakthrough. I need your help. Go on. Finally, I'm in charge of what's going on, and you have to listen to me. If I agree to your terms, what are you going to do next? Well, hiding, of course. You know Rintu, right? It's responsible for arranging identity for Xingzu, providing information, guiding the movement, and ending. I don't know what foreign object Yan had that gave him the ability to manipulate the Nether incident. However, the essence of the escape-kill Nether incident is survival of the fittest, not meaningless sacrifice between Xingzus. I am sure that Rintu will not sit idly by and watch Yan doing that. Tomorrow midnight, or today, Rintu will take action to stop Yan. Therefore, there is no need to take the initiative to deal with Yan. You just need to wait for the incident to be corrected. If Rintu is no match for Yan, and Rintu can't take him down, what should I do? I don't think that's possible. Although it doesn't have the Nether inheritance, the actual combat level of Rintu should be a little higher than Xingzu in the same event. Besides, they've been handling the fruit for years, so I think they can take Xingzu, who's only been here a few days, down. Even so, you have nothing to worry about. Several Xingzus of this incident are very capable. There is a Xingzu called Jason, whose strength is close to the Navagraha level. This guy is arrogant, so I don't think he is willing to be used by Yan. He'll go after Yin before he goes after you. If you have nothing else to say, get out of the way. Hey, are you serious? I don't think you're in the best of shape. Get out of the way. But if you want to have a fight now, I don't mind. Is it because you don't believe me? No, I totally believe it. But I'm more convinced that things are not as rosy as you think. I know a place where you can cure that banshee on your back. Plus, if you help me break through that peak, I can make up for your energy deficit. The showdown is in 3 hours. If you are weak like that, you'll fail miserably. Secretary to Featherlord, in an escaping event, I found traces of Sabin. Hey, what's that got to do with us? We found that the main reason for Sabin's men to sneak into Nether Fruit is Wing's business. Silly old lady. I don't even have time to take a shower. Feather Lord. Rock Yanko Chow. Besides, the man named Leviathan was also implicated in the incident. Leviathan. Feather Lord. Rock Yanko Chow. Who is Leviathan? Cuisines are differentiated according to regions. We can't distinguish them by grade. But one does not object to the finest food. Shandong cuisine, Sichuan cuisine, Guangdong cuisine, Jiangsu cuisine, Zhejiang cuisine, Fujian cuisine, Hunan cuisine, Anhui cuisine. There are 8 major cuisines. There are 7 southern cuisines. Tanya, Dewey, I've been studying northern food, so I'm not convinced. Dongxing Restaurant in Yindu City. Dongxing Restaurant in Yindu City is ranked first among 8 Shandong cuisine restaurants. I have studied cooking for 3 nights, and I still need to learn a dish of Shandong cuisine in Dongxing Restaurant. Kitchen. It's not midnight. You're just cooking a meal. How can I help you? You'll see. Since we're already coagents, I won't hurt you. It won't do me any good. But when this is over, we won't have a relationship. After the return, I will give you 500 points. After you help me break through the first peak, I'll help you recover from your overuse of stealth flight. And after the designated showdown, I will work with you to find a cure for 9-winged Sudu bird. I will keep my word. So who's the boss? We will talk before we take action. Do you sometimes feel like you're going the wrong way? I think Tao Tai is a diner, not a cook. I used to be one of the 5 immortals, Yam Sword. The direction of competence was set at that time. Then my inheritance was snatched away, and I almost died. I was lucky. I got Tao Tai, so I still could do it. It's normal to snatch in the netherworld. You've made a comeback. You're really something. What are you making? The hardest dish to make in Dongxing Restaurant. Those who are not skilled can't do it. This dish is called fried double crispy ingredients. The authentic skill was rare in the Republic of China. It is tender and crisp. It is very delicious. It smells good. I want to eat it. Mine. The early arrived boiling midnight is confined to this room. It will actively attract some things in. Don't go out, and don't let anything in. I made this dish for you. I got a place for the soul of Tanya. Cooking is like taking treasure from fire. The cooking time should not be too long or too short. We need to control the timing. What is it this time? Hello, sir. Lady, showing up uninvited is not a good habit. Our roads are different. That's too much. Supernatural power? Tanya, General, it's a mirage. It's a gamble. Star grain bomb, quality, elite. It only causes damage to the Een body only. It can detonate upon contact. Swallow going through curtain. Well, I guess I made it through this attack. It's almost done. Dewey. It's not easy to eat your meal. Ghosts vie for food. Dangerous. Ghosts retreat. Come on, all the remaining souls come to me. The chaotic energy in Freemason's tattoo is gone. You lost your status, dangerous. Ghosts retreat. Speed up the healing of the wound and retain 20% of the effect. Save from stray bullet damage and retain 30% of the effect. You can look for chaotic energy or exotic beast energy in any of the nether fruit to power up your tattoo. Different energy will inject different effects into your tattoo. It was only used in 2 events. But it played to its strengths. I didn't know you could do that. Ghosts retreat. Gluttonous feast fried 2 crispy ingredients, quality, rare, category, consumable, it takes a quarter of an hour to eat. Efficacy, it restores full energy and removes intractable negative status, including but not limited to soul damage, sorcery, and black magic. Try it in our day, we don't have fried 2 crispy ingredients. Actually, I was hoping you'd attract more hatred for me. After all, I secretly helped you take out troops of Ninjas 4 and Ninjas 9. Yawn, it took me a lot of work. But sooner or later, those people will catch on to the fact that I'm an imposter. Think, from that point of view, whether you do it to me or not doesn't have much influence on me. Anyway, thanks for your reckless behavior, Nether Xingzu. No matter how loud the thunder is, the sky will clear up, right? Your mediumistic language status is lifted. It's really good. After cooking skills, there is a food feast. Well, as you said, a demon like Nine-Wing Sudu Bird, in Yindu City, the only place that could accept her is the Goddess Temple. I'll fight at the Ming Tombs today. I'll send them to the Goddess Temple first. There is enough time for the round trip. When I'm done with Yan and you're done fighting, we'll meet at the Goddess Temple. Okay, what? How did you know you were fighting at the Ming Tombs today? Have you met Yan? You guess. Nine-Wing Sudu Bird. She passed out and couldn't be fed. This can't go on. Her wound's gonna get worse. I'll break it and feed it to her. When I'm done with Yan, and you're done fighting, we'll meet at the Goddess Temple. Have you met Yan? Dewey, you guess. So, shall I go to the Goddess Temple with you? Tanya, I was just chatting with Dewey. There are famous old restaurants in Yindu City where ordinary oddities cannot enter. They only serve the consecrated gods and Buddha. The maid we saw in Nobi Restaurant is one of them. These guys look peaceful. I don't think they're dangerous. How are you going to go? Have you seen the strength of my feet? Okay. Let's go. Arg. 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 It's not midnight yet. She can't see it when you worship her. Goddess Yunqiao. It's her, the girl from the pickle restaurant that night. It's about 10 o'clock at night. The temple should be closed. But now the door is open and the temple is empty. It's weird. Besides, why didn't we meet anyone on the way here? Take a break. You've got a big fight ahead of you. How did you know that Sudu could be cured here? There's an oddity who was chased here by me. It is a little boy who can only throw his head. He got here with his head cut off. But he came out intact in a few minutes. When I jumped on the edge of the wall to look at it, the yard was full of white light. There was a woman in her mid-20s standing in the yard. She took one look at me and didn't do anything. You're patient. You didn't break in and have a look. Maybe we can get some legend stuff. My suggestion is to pray with some joss sticks. These two beside you are an ancient demon and a wild mountain god. It's better to leave the negotiation to them than it is to you. Did you see anyone along the way? No. Tanya, I'll leave 2 Sudu birds here. Let me know if anything happens. No need. When you get back, I'll give you a bouncy banshee. Come on, I'll give you a ride. Where'd you get that motorcycle? It is expensive, isn't it? Are you from a rich family? Just SOSO. Open your eyes. He's gone. Besides, you're so badly hurt. Even if you wake up, your master will still have to carry you? Why are you so petty-minded? Shishan Mountain girl, isn't it true that you can't leave Shishan Mountain until you die? Why do you follow the governor around? It's a wonderful world out there, but I don't want to talk about it anymore. I'm curious. Are you afraid to open your eyes for fear that Leviathan will blame you for your incompetence? The governor went to a lot of trouble to summon me here. And he gave me such treasures as the dragon skin lamp. But I was seriously injured for no apparent reason. Instead of helping, I was dragging him down. What if the governor doesn't like me? What if he wants to send me back? What if he gets disappointed in me and thinks I'm useless? Honestly, I think you're overthinking it. I'm not interested in fighting for a man's favor with you. I don't expect a word or two to enlighten a Sudu bird. But don't try to stir things up and don't test my patience. After I left the mountain, my bad temper was aggravated. Humph! Eh? There are living people here? Ming tombs. Tonight, at the Shinto road of Ming Tomb, Yan, I'll wait for you there. It's already 11:30 p.m. Dewey, my mission has been released. I haven't heard anything yet. Are you sure the designated place is the Ming Tombs? The designated place is the Ming Tombs. Your opponent's inheritance is Kuei. Due to the death of your opponent, this designated duel is over. You don't get any inheritance. Is that still a secret? Yan is dead. Huh? So, we can return? No return. Next, I will deal with a Xingzu named Leviathan. I won't let you go. Right now, we're both in the thick of it. Let's see which one of us dies first. Looks like you died first. Changes in the world can never be stopped by 1 or 2 people. No one knows who will win until the last minute. Truly exceptional people are rare. When the hare dies, the fox mourns. Now that it is a bye, the rest is easy. Let's go to your designated place. When we get there, you take your opponent head on, and I'll sneak up on him. I knew you were practical, but I didn't realize you were horribly practical. Are you a swordsmanship coach? It is a family skill. I'm in the video business. What? You don't look like you're in that line of work. Come on. I can handle it on my own. You're worried about those women, so you should go back. Yan's death really made me shudder. Wait for me in the goddess temple. If you die, I can't get 5,000 nether points to make up for it. Just go. After tonight's matchups, there will be only 14 Xingzus left, including me. But why even if Yan is dead, it is an endless game. If I can't find the Jade Scroll brocade, only 1 or 2 people may survive the Nether incident. Rentu, oddity, Xingzu, what killed Yan was nothing more than these 3 possibilities. The one who killed him was most likely Xingzu. Are you kidding me? Lord Xingzu, you are seeing signs of fruit shedding. This situation has been reported. Please leave immediately to avoid unnecessary damage. The brick disappeared. It is dangerous. I'd better leave. Yindu City. The middle of the night. Meat bun, meat bun. Meat bun, meat bun. Meat bun, meat. Panjiayuan. If Yan can't bring back 10 men, you can't pay what you owe us. I think you know what will happen to you then. Cut the crap. I invited people from the foot of the Imperial City and Tushio Alley. William, so we can settle the accounts face to face. Don't speak ill of me behind my back. Zhang, we can certainly trust you. Otherwise, the Imperial Edict would not have been given to you. What the hell is this? The Netherworld Ancient Bronze Temple. Keep upright. Where is Wing? I didn't ask her to come. Feather Lord Rakyanko Chow, Beetle Lord. Unknown Inheritance Jackie Zhan. So, what are you gonna say when they get here? I'll say my wife is on her period and they can ask me. Do you think it's reasonable? Yanko, your ruffian spirits can't be changed in this life. Oh, come on. We are birds of a feather. Is it true that the Sabin was found in the lower level incident? Yeah, the degree of fruit shedding is quite strong, so it's possible. Which one of the 8 sufferings? Being together with the despised ones, being apart from the loved ones, or not getting what one wants. Why did these guys show up again after 2 years? Whoever it is, this is going to be tough. You should stall and fool them as much as possible in the meeting later. The Lord of the 5 Immortals may want you to take the lead to deal with the 8 sufferings and the Sabin. 8 sufferings action is probably related to the last siege of Taisui. I told you not to be impulsive. Now, I'm afraid you didn't order that siege either. You will be killed by Wing sooner or later. As always, I am in this decision on behalf of the landlord. Huda Lord. Concubine of Rainmaster. There must be at least 6 lords in the meeting. We are 1 man short. Red Dragon Man, Janan Xia, I am Janan. I take part in this meeting in place of the Ghost Lord. Cheong Chi. Candle Dragon said that I could fully represent his opinions. Okay. Rock, where is Wing? Oh, she is on, ahem. Green Hill Fox. Wing is to blame for such a big mistake made by her people. She is reorganizing her Xingzis and is ready to give up her authority on the Netherworld operation. So she will not be able to come for the time being. Feather Lord, Wing's husband, participates in the meeting on her behalf. As you all know, 2 years ago, Taisui rebelled against Sabin and 8 sufferings existed in name only. Sabin also disappeared. But 6 hours ago, God. Jiazi 984 had a large-scale fruit-shedding phenomenon. Logically speaking, as the human lord in charge of checking the Xingzu of the Nether incident, I am responsible for Sabin's involvement in the Nether incident. However, when I checked the ins and outs of things, I found the culprit was someone else. It was Wing. In the name of Feather Lord, she secretly sold personal information about low-level Xingzis and intervened in the normal operation of the Nether incident, which made Sabin take advantage of the loophole. I've had a lot of reports of Xingzis and a lot of evidence to prove it. If necessary, I can confront Wing or Feather Lord with the truth. Ahem. Feather Lord, do you know anything about this? Finished? Well, I talked to my wife about what Red Dragon Man said. What he said is basically true. However, Wing didn't do it in my name. I was the planner of those things, I admit everything. I'll take care of the Sabin and I'll make up for the loss of the fruit shedding. I'll take the blame from the Netherworld. None of your 5 immortal businesses. Forget this matter. I don't want anyone to say it again. If there is no problem, we'll break up. My lord. 9-winged Sudu bird, Tanya. Are you the isolator? You've seen Taisui. It's not surprising that you recognize me. What's your name, dude? Sabin, Fink. You can also call me Bing Yi, the water god of the Yellow River. Is Sabin an organization? It is isolated from the Nether Fruit and is the base camp of the isolators. What do you think? Are you interested in joining us? What do you think? Are you interested in joining us? Me? I'm not good enough. Fink. Don't belittle yourself. Not everyone can have more than 90% expertise at the 10th Do level. The name Taisui is the most painful scar for us. We pay special attention to everything about her, including you. Before I came here, someone told me that there was no need to deliberately look for you. If you died, I'd forget it, but if I happened to meet you, I would ask you if you would like to join us. Think about it. We're serious. The Netherworld has 10 lords, and Sabin has 8 sufferings. Birth, old age, sickness, death, the flourishing of the 5 skandhas, being apart from the loved ones, being together with the despised ones, and not getting what one wants. 2 years ago, the suffering of death, one of the 8 sufferings, Taisui Sera escaped, and 10 lords took advantage of the situation. In addition to old age, sickness, being apart from the loved ones, the rest of the 4 sufferings died or escaped, and Sabin was greatly weakened. 5 of the 8 sufferings were lost. You know, the 10 lords but the 8 sufferings are real laurel and power. If you stay in the Netherworld, you won't be able to reach this level for a long time. After all, this Feather Lord has suppressed the Fur Lord who has always been the strongest of the 5 insects. It's almost impossible for you to grab the position of the Feather Lord from him. However, if you would like to join Sabin, I will recommend you to inherit death suffering as the new birth suffering. Can I ask you a few questions? Go ahead. Did you kill Yan? Yes. I have the Imperial Edict, too. The current situation is worse than when Yan was not dead. What is your purpose? I want a way out for my guys. Do you know why we're called isolators? No. The legendary South Jambudvipa gave birth to the world's precious tree. Each fruit on the tree is a new world. The essence of the Nether fruit contains the root of infinite possibilities and vitality, which is called the Nether fruit. Usually, only if the fruit wilts naturally can Xingzu get the Nether stones, but the power of Sabin is unique in the Nether world, which can strip the pulp of the Nether fruit. When the fruit falls off, the pulp of fruit can be removed, leaving the core of the Nether fruit. But because of this, some people call us the pests of the Nether world. It is my first time peeling the flesh and extracting the core of the Nether fruit. According to the Elder, even the stone of this small fruit ranked after 500 is rarer than ordinary legend foreign matters. With the fruit stone, Sabin can break through the blockade of Huda Lord and return to the Netherworld. However, you seem to have no intention of bargaining with me. I take it as if you turned me down? Aye. It's 11 p.m. now. Ha ha ha, what's going on? Where did they come from? Angry. Pilgrims. Are you gonna draw divination sticks? I'd like you to take a look at my friend's wound, miss. Well, then I'll draw a divination stick. 9-wing Sudu bird. She's badly hurt. I'm taking her to the back hall. Tanya. Thank you. The divination sticks are on the table. Please help yourself. A changeable life, suffering defeat on the verge of victory. Tut. Frail health, all in vain. Good fortune, learning after doing. Draw 1 stick? Jade hidden stones, study or work diligently. It's kind of interesting. It's just a game. It doesn't count. What's your answer? If I don't say yes, won't I be able to get out of this temple? Yes. That depends on whether you can get me to do it. Think, die. Tiger poke. Stealth flight. Swallow going through curtain. What's up? 9-wing Sudu bird, in just a few moments, the back wound has healed. I'm sorry. We have to go now. Tanya. Okay. You activate the blood dip, dealing 728% of the damage, including the additional damage from the 9 Sky Phoenix enhancement. Your crooked star status will be temporarily gone for 73 hours. The Ubume bird swallowed the inheritance, the branch of Mukue green vine. Your current Ubume bird awakening is 56%. You have reawakened your crooked star status. The strength of Sabin is powerful, but it is the boss's stuff and it doesn't go very well. But you can't run away. Are you all right, my lord? How is your injury? I'm fine now. Stay away from the white marks. I'll contact you later. All right, watch out, my lord. Glug. Can't I recover from this injury after eating the jujube? Sir, I kindly let you stay. How could you make the hall a mess? That's too much. Are you the non-authorized gods under the control of the 3 goddesses? That's the breeding limit of this little fruit. How is this possible? Power of 9 Sky Phoenix? The motorcycle is useless. When I sit on the motorcycle, there is no room to move my body, and I can't avoid the power of Sabin. Such power almost covers half of Yindu City. These guys in the Netherworld are useless. Merit Restaurant. Inheritance, the shape of Shiro, endless flesh. Shiro has eyes but no stomach. It has endless flesh which can grow after being eaten up. But its flesh is tasteless. The classic of mountains and rivers by Guipiu from the Jin dynasty. Note, Shiro is a kind of animal. What's special about it is that its flesh is endless, but unfortunately, it is tasteless. The tasteless flesh has lowered the status of Shiro in the classic of mountains and rivers, but its strong self-healing ability is an extraordinary inheritance. Any more moves? Dewey, Humph. You've recovered fast. Cook. Just do it quickly. After the fight, let's go to the city instead of the goddess temple. This bird's fur color is the same as that of the demoness beside Leviathan. It seems that it's reliable. You can withstand the attack of my knife. What about fire? Ugh. Ah. Confucius cuisine embrace carp. I'd better use this move less. I have to find a pair of trousers at once. What the hell are these? Take a closer look. Vivian Zhao, Wu Zhao. Let's go along the central axis of the city. My opponent was beheaded by this white thing. Hurry up. We are lucky that Jason didn't catch up, but we won't always be so lucky. Wu, sometimes I really admire your calmness. Since you lost an eye, you showed weakness to your enemies. Then, with the help of Xianming that can be turned into a black flow without entity, you cheated them. Anyway, we have won this battle. Another Xingzu is dead, another Xingzu is dead, another Xingzu is dead. There are less than 10 Xingzus left. I guess the Rentu of this fruit is almost dead as well. Fink, I almost got it. I was so close to success. A great deal is in front of you, but you refused. Then you shall perish with this fruit. Jason. It's you? I don't have time to fight with you now. Run. I yield. Where is Yan Pei? Ask him to change the imperial edict, or we will all die. Yan Pei is dead, and the imperial edict is lost. What did you say? Isolators did it. Run. You can't defeat them. Isolators were at least agents before. They're far more powerful than the Xingzus who issue nether missions. Huda won't turn a blind eye to them. Isolators must have come in by special means. Come to think of it. Could it be Rennie? Have you ever seen an isolator? I don't think so. But I've been in the netherworld for more than a year. I've heard of them. When do you think nether reinforcements will arrive? We have had such a fierce fight. Those guys can't be indifferent, right? I don't know either. Meridian Gate of the Imperial Palace. There's Xingzis, Wu Zhao, Vivian Zhao. Dewey. We won't leave until we kill you. Is that white thing Yan Pei's trick or yours? Keep them alive. Nine-winged Sudu bird. Forget it, Sudu. Let him go. Humph. Yan Pei is dead. What he said doesn't count. Now all the living Xingzis are here. You can count by yourselves. I don't care whether you are playing dumb or not. If you want to live, you have to find a way to deal with. Deal with what? Think, you have refused me once. So you won't have a second chance. He has the Imperial Edict. Go get it if you can. Leviathan, I really don't know whether you are stupid or smart. Brave or thoughtless. He is the one who killed those Xingzis. Go fight him if you can. Amazing reading. I can't see anything with the amazing reading. What kind of threat is he? I have never encountered such a man since I entered the netherworld. Think. Nine-winged Sudu bird, Wu Zhao, Dewey, Vivian Zhao, Jason. Are you serious? All of us will die in 10 minutes. We may survive if we fight. But if we don't, we will definitely die. Waiting for nether reinforcements? If they come too late, we will die miserably. How do you know we will lose if you don't have a try? Have a try? When I attacked him before, the extra damage caused by the blood dip outbreak and the strengthening Nine Sky Phoenix was 728% in total. But he was unharmed. He is so strong. These Xingzis can't deal with him at all. Humph. You are right. I made a mistake. Last sip of Shuangheshing liquor category, consumable quality, rare, legendary. Effect, the one who takes it will be reborn. Then he can make any inheritance drunk so that they will have a chance to break through the limit of awakening. The effect will last 5 minutes. Cat General. Hey girl, I can improve my strength by 30% if you give me white now. Then I can win this battle and save your life. Think about it. What gives you the courage to say that? In your dreams. Ha ha ha. Fight a way out with me if you don't want to die. What's the hurry? Look. Nobody moves. Let's play it by ear. How about us, sir? Wait. It's really powerful. Oh? Nothing special. His original ability was the power of the god of the Yellow River, not Sabin. That's why he could easily resist the water-type attack. Nice try. Actually, I admire you very much. What a shame. His speed and strength are similar to ours. We are gonna have a tough fight. This man is the human among the 5 immortals. His physical strength is indeed inferior to the 5 insects, but his power of deadly white is too terrifying. River blue so limpid, wherewith I wash my tassel. River blue so turbid, wherewith I wash my feet. I told you not to fight in a hurry. You have exposed our trump cards. White? My wounds haven't healed yet. It's hard to transform. Leave it to me. Don't talk nonsense. Cat General was right at the beginning. We all understood. The nail that sticks out gets hammered down. Cat General knows very well about it. But he doesn't care. Because this drunkard doesn't want to wait for death with us. Ha ha. Think. His punch is quite powerful. Wu Zhao, Nine-Wing Sudu Bird, Vivian Zhao, Dewey, Jason. I'm just playing a game with you. Don't push your luck. Out of my way. Was it because Leviathan knew Fink had a plan B that he didn't make a move at the beginning? So annoying. Haven't I dug it out yet? Yona Palace. Got it. Feather Lord. Rock Yanko Chow. Tut. It's the Lord of Feather, one of the 10 lords. Sudu, my lord. Go back. Aren't you able to return to Mount Dragon and Tiger? But, no, I won't. Go. I am serious. My lord, take care of yourself. The belt of the Department of Internal Crimes, Knight. I should be able to dodge his attacks with this belt. The Nether Stone. Can General Lee crack this thing? Tanya. I am honored. I am truly honored. I didn't expect to see you. Why are you leaving so soon? Why don't you stay longer? Move away, all of you. What do you think? Can I do it? The probability of success is 50%. Ha, that's great. Leviathan, we can start again if we quit now. At this critical moment, we should put our all into it. Give it back to me after this. Dewey, if I can't survive this, take it out with you. You. The belt of the Department of Internal Crimes, Knight, quality unknown. The humble kill pigs while the noble kill people. The sign of the penal code of the judges in hell. If a man wears the belt, he'll become she. The belt can only be used in this nether event. She, the wearer, can only touch things that are also in the same state of she. The nether Xingzu can still wear his basic clothes, but he won't be able to use any weapons or access the Yanko Chow, Fink. As the new birth, how can you be so weak? No, he wants to use the erasing power. Ah. Ah. The power of Sabin? You are too weak for it. He only used his physical power. But I still couldn't take any of his attacks. Go to hell. Mr. Featherlord. I heard that more than half of the 10 lords had been replaced in the last few years. Why are you still alive? Being apart from the loved ones? You can recognize me merely by my mask. Being apart from the loved ones, I am more than honored. Your voice is extremely harsh and disgusting. I won't forget it. The nether stone is engraved with the word Sabin. One of the 9 purple flames is gone. If you had arrived at a later time, I would have been dead. Well done, Fink. I don't understand you. You were flattened by me 2 years ago. Why are you so confident that you are strong enough to be my rival? I don't think I need to be your rival. I only need to hold you up. I am one of the 8 sufferings, not getting what one wants. Except for the death suffering that no one wants to inherit, all the other 7 sufferings are here. Take the nether stone first. You wish. Piss off. Ha. Ha ha ha. That's his real body. Refine him to death. I can refine the 5 spiritual immortals with my fire of suffering, but there's nothing I can do about the 5 ferocious animals. He hadn't used his inheritance. We can. Don't hurry. You coward. This new weapon of suffering of yours, it's flashy. Is he coming here? Yanko Chow. Being apart from the loved ones. Fink. Fink. Even if the nether stone is close to you, you'll never be able to get it. I will kill all of you. Eh? What happened? That kid wants to get the nether stone. Don't think you can get away. He's rushing into the nether stone. Is he trying to kill himself? The equipment of the nether stone? You're courting death. Fink, where's the Sabin power boss gave you? It was destroyed by the Lord of Feather. What? Ha ha ha. What should we do? Don't worry. He won't be able to touch the nether stone if he's wearing the belt. That's courageous. Kill him. You're annoying. This probably is the core of that damaged nether stone. There are 9 objects in the nether stone, including Hu Qin with dragon head, broadsword handle with dragon patterns and beast head, status with dragon head and phoenix body, dragon-shaped button, sensor with lion head and dragon tail, big drum on base covered by dragon scales, stone tablet with dragon-shaped top, dragon head with beast spine and mouth, and that damaged object. Stealth flight. 50% of success. Yanko Chow. Being apart from the loved ones, think. Looks like I got the other 50%. In the end, it's not me who failed despite all the efforts. Stay away from the nether stone. Yanko Chow. Crack open, no, being apart from the loved ones. Tanya, I examined the nether stone Fink talked about. I didn't know too much about it. However, I could feel the strong vitality inside when I saw it. You have the guts to do this. Just wait and see. Being together with the despised ones. Your helpers can't come here now, can they? Accumulate strength. Oh no. This kid, interesting. Shall we fight it out with him? I am afraid that nothing can be done now. Being apart from the loved ones? Lord of Beetle. Unknown inheritance Jackie Jean. We haven't seen each other for 2 years. You have already become one of the 10 lords. Fink, let's leave. We messed things up. The Sabin Lord. Yanko Chow, want to run away? Jackie Jean, Yanko, stop. It is not the best time to fight with them. Although I can't kill you too. Vivian, don't be afraid. Ah. Wu Zhao, Vivian Zhao. He is going to kill all of us. Dewey. Glutinous rice ball. Jason. Huh? Where did this smell of blood come from? I look like a dead man. Brother? Brother. Copper coins? Didn't I give it to Dewey? Tanya, I got the copper coins back. It feels bad to be thrown away by you. What happened? You'd better see it by yourself. Yi Liang's parents, Mr. Qin. And millions of people in Yindu City. Yi Liang. Hey. Who the hell are you? Can you wake lip? Can we talk now? You can't stop me. She's still a kid. Why did you do that? If I don't wake her up, she'll be indulged in her brother's death forever. "164 nether Xingzes were dispatched for this nether event. We're the only ones left? This is our fault. On behalf of all the members of the 10 Lords, I assure you that we will provide adequate compensation for the unexpected events that occurred during this nether event. In addition, I will try my best to answer your questions. I am so sorry. All nether Xingzes. Jason, in the netherworld, from Xingzes at the 13th level to Xingzes at the 10th Do level, there are 8 levels in total. The 10 Lords are outstanding among the 10 kinds of Xingzes. I want to know which level you two belong to. Jackie John, I'm at the 5th Lao level. The man next to me is at the 4th U level. Yanko Chow. Fink in a suit is a Xingzu at the 6th SI level. Being apart from the loved ones, the masked man is at the 5th Lao level as me. Any more questions? You are the Beetle Lord. I appreciate that you explained these to me in such a kind manner. I have no questions now. I should thank you for saving me. You are welcome. Dewey, I have no questions. After we leave, what will happen to this fruit of Yen Fu? Tanya. I'll restore the trauma of the fruit. Everything will be back to normal. Then no one will remember this fruit shedding. The nether stone was broken, so the withering of this world is irreversible. But it's still hundreds of years away. Yi Liang. I have no more questions. Vivian Zhao. Your brother is gone. The Sabin Lord doesn't care about life, and neither do the 10 Lords. The 10 Lords are not a charity. If they were scavenging wolves, we would be human-eating tigers. The 10 Lords only entered the netherworld several decades before you. You're the only one who can avenge this. The netherworld is too dangerous. If you can't adapt to it, you should leave early after you get the prayer stone. I'll give you 2 months to consider it. If you want to leave the netherworld, you can come to me at any time. I'll pay the prayer stone for you. You're Leviathan Lee? Yes, I am. From now on, no one will do anything against you behind your back. All questions answered, right? Then I will inform Huda Lord to let you out of this fruit. We have a lot of things to do. I have put away that thing in your mouth. Well, I hope we could meet again. Xingzes at the 10th Do level. Wait. I want to bury my brother's body first. The others can leave first. I'll give you 2 hours. Thank you. Do you need fire? Yes. I got this from the ruins. Maybe it will be of use to you. Thank you. If I die, this is what you should do with my body. It's a good way. General, that won't happen. Is this a joint decision of you and the others? Yeah. After you went here, we thought it over again. We think that the Sabin Lord won't let this go easily. As the most powerful person among the 5 ferocious animals, your safety is our top concern, but to erase such a big scale of Sabin power, you will lose 50 years of life, and you will be sleeping for 2 years. We think that we shouldn't restore this fruit now. The most important thing at present is to preserve your strength. I refuse. Okay, I'll tell them. When I'm sleeping, don't let my wife make any trouble again. I got it. Yindu City. Chinese New Year's Eve. Celebrating the Spring Festival. Who is it? Dad. Mom. Where have you been for all these years? Yan Pei, Fink. Being apart from the loved ones, Yanko Chow. Yi Liang. Tanya. Dewey. You have completed this nether event. The total number of nether events you have completed, 3. Your evaluation of completing the nether event is good. The state of Xingzhou is within certain conditions, so no points will be charged for this repair. The settlement report is as follows: number of nether points for evaluation and settlement, 300, 200 for basic evaluation and an additional 50% for good evaluation. Purchase permission limit 103% basic limit only, your current nether points, 1150. Since this is an escape event which can get a lot of nether inheritance, there is no special reward for completing the nether event. It's okay without special rewards. After all, this is the only time I've got 5 nether inheritance scrolls. My purchase permission limit and comprehensive evaluation are low. It seems that my exploration and influence on this fruit are not enough. In this nether event, everyone was racking his brain to kill the opponents and seize the inheritance scroll. So, the progress of the exploration of fruit content naturally lags behind. What you have gained from this nether event is as follows: 1. Personal items. Progress of the general nether event, 19 out of 100 weapons of above excellent quality have been broken. An active skill obtained, wind speeds. Please note that your skill column is full. Forgetting any skill will cost 500 nether points. 2 articles. Lianhua Carved Snow. Yuan Mo Jujube. Witch's Potion. Sichuan Silk. 3 secret collection items. Zombie Dog Copper Coin. This one belongs to 7 soul inheritance strengthening materials. You can get inheritance and evolution clues by collecting 7 soul copper coins. I've only damaged 4 or 5 pieces of weapon in the nether event this time. But it shows that I have broken 19 of them. Maybe it is because I smashed the nether stone. Looks like I need to play an item collecting RPG role-playing game. Purchase. For missing items, statue of the 8-year-old Buddha, Buddha's treasure. The Buddha himself consecrated it. It is damaged after countless years. Nether points 1000. Sage Confucius's plaque, Confucius's plaque. It is damaged after countless years. Nether points 800. Hand rubbing of instructions for practical living and other Neo-Confucian writings of Wang Yangming. They have no attribute bonus at all, they are just antiques. And they are so expensive. The last 3 chapters of Official's Wisdom written by comic monologue master Lu Baowei. Note the 3 books have been lost due to a radio fire accident. 10 nether points. Purchase. I heard about the last 3 chapters of this book when I was a kid. But I didn't have them at that time. Now I finally found them. It only costs 10 nether points. It is worthwhile. 5 general weird items, a black and white photo of the opening ceremony of the National Martial Arts Club, category unknown, quality rare, description, one can use this to summon the 16 famous martial arts masters photographed at the opening of the National Martial Arts Club, including San Lutong. Note, it can last for 1 hour. Cooldown time is 1 month. Nether points, you don't have permission to buy this. Ma Xiaojuan's pigeon whistle, category unknown, quality ordinary, description, it can restore the user's energy after blowing it. Note, time of use, 10 nether points, you don't have permission to buy this. I can't buy any of them. Durable shoes, category unknown, quality ordinary, description, special equipment, never slip. Note, not every pair of cloth shoes is made by Niliansheng. Nether points 100, this is the only one that I can buy. It is practical and not expensive. Auction, for sale there's nothing else I can buy. Given my limited permission, I have to sell these things. But I think I suffered big losses. As agreed, you have to pay me 500 nether points. I know. I don't need it now. I didn't help you much in this nether event. And we have all gotten what we want. Oh? All right. That's generous. But in the netherworld, generosity often comes at a price. But could you lend me 1,000 nether points? I'll give it back to you after the next nether event. If you agree, we can find a notary in the netherworld. I knew it. What are you going to do with these nether points? Come here and have a look. Missing items, Xingzu recycling items, general weird items, these three categories are the same as mine. But Dewey's interface content is completely different from mine. The things that the Nether Xingzus can buy are unique. Most of what Dewey can buy is related to recipes and ingredients. The items that the Netherworld provides for Xingzus are tailored. Inheritance Migras, category, rare, type, Nether inheritance price, 3,000 Nether points. He got the inheritance of Migras. That's pretty lucky. Yan Pei. I only have 500 Nether points left, so I can't lend it to you. We can wait for a while. Didn't that Beetle Lord say he would compensate us? Yeah, that's the only thing we can do. Well, you speak first. Can we form a team in the next Nether event? A Nether event requires 300 Nether points. We can split the bill. Teaming up in a Nether event does not necessarily require a co-agent or companion contract. The co-agent relationship I established with you in Yindu City will only be maintained until the end of the Nether event. It has ended now. The consumption of my current combat style is surprisingly high. Dewey's Feast can drastically reduce the time of my weak period after I used most of my skills. And Dewey's combat ability is very strong and experienced. He won't be an encumbrance. However, compared with the nine-winged Sudu bird, contracting with Xingzus is completely different. In principle, co-agents have no conflict of interest, and they can share the rewards. They can trust each other. Military training. Phase method, category, special item, note, time of use, 3/3, description. This book can be used to designate a Nether Xingzu as a co-agent. The two of them will have the right to enter the same Nether event. When selecting soldiers, one should avoid people with fierce looks and should value people with high spirits. So, from the view of improving combat power, Dewey will be a good choice for me to use this item. However, to be my comrade in arms, it is necessary to consider whether our personalities are suitable. We would need time to build up mutual understanding. If two people with opposite values team UIP, even if they share common interests, they may not be able to work together. At present, we still don't know each other too well. Perhaps I will use this item to make a contract with Dewey at a time when the identity of a co-agent is needed, but not now. You've never been here before? This is a living room for team members to communicate. If our partnership ends, this space will collapse. How many Nether events have you been through? If counting this time, I've gone through 3 Nether events. You've been here less than half a year. Both you and Jason seem to know more about the Netherworld than I do. Jason mentioned the 10th Do level and the 9th Yao level. How much do you know about these things? Who counts as people at the 10th Do level? And who counts as people at the 9th Yao level? Regular Xingzu, the 10th Do level, the 9th Yao level, the 8th G level, the 7th Gong level, the 6th Si level, the 5th Lao level, the 4th Yu level, and the 3rd Qing level. These 9 levels are divided into 4 rank. The higher one's level is, the more autonomy, convenience, and permission he will get. To improve one's rank, one needs to meet the basic conditions and complete more difficult Nether events. The higher the rank is, the more demanding the Nether event will be. There may even be cases where Xingzu aims to rise to the next rank by experiencing a Nether event. For example, if you want to rise from the regular level to the 10th Do level, your Inheritance Awakening degree should reach 39%. In addition, you should go through a Nether event with an upper scale evaluation. If you want to rise to the 9th Yao level, your inheritance awakening degree should reach 69%. The 8th G level, 99%. If you want to become a Xingzhu at the 7th Gong level, the basic condition is to be an agent. A Xingzhu at the 5th Lao level can explore all known nether fruits without completing any nether events. The 5th Lao level, the 4th Yu level, Feather Lord's name was very popular in the 1950s and 1960s. Nobody will have that kind of name in the 1980s. Yanko Chow. That is to say, Feather Lord is probably an old man over 50 years old. How long has the netherworld been? All starts with Ubume levels in the netherworld. Top of the 13 level, the 13 level, top of the 4th Yu level, the 4th Yu level, character at this level, Feather Lord. Top of the 5th Lao level, the 5th Lao level, character at this level, Beetle Lord, being apart from the loved ones. Top of the 6th SI level, the 6th SI level, top of the 7th Gong, the 7th Gong level, agent. Top of the 8th G level, the 8th G level, top of the 9th Yao level, the 9th Yao level, character at this level, Dewey. Top of the 10th Do level, character at this level, Leviathan, Li Jaisen. The 10th Do level, character at this level, Vivian Zhao, Marshall Zhang, residents of the netherworld, regular level. Give me your phone number. Maybe we can hang out sometime. Okay, I'm waiting for it. I live in Shia District, Jinhai City. This is my phone number. See you. Dewey Migras, a piece of inheritance that belongs to the 5 immortals. Its purchase permission starting price in the auction house is 5,000 nether points. Even if someone has enough nether points, he doesn't know where to buy this. I need to get that 3,000 nether points as soon as possible. My problem now is that, with the increase in the inheritance awakening degree, my physical fitness has once again reached a new level. But my reaction nerves gradually begin to fall short of my speed. So, now I can only use 70% of my strength at the most. Otherwise, my fist and consciousness are very likely to be disconnected. It's no exaggeration to say that when I run 100 meters as fast as I can do it in 3 seconds. Getting my consciousness to adapt to my current body requires a lot of exercise, and it won't necessarily work well. The best way to do that is to get one piece of inheritance that can increase the speed of reaction. Or, to get something that has the same function from the fruits of Yin Fu. Amazing Readings has strong adaptability in nether events. Current skill column, Amazing Reading, 9 Sky Phoenix Talisman, Killing Aura, Wind Speed. 9 Sky Phoenix Talisman can increase the awakening degree of Ubume Bird. Killing Aura contains clues about the top inheritance of Yazi. In contrast, Wind Speed, which provides explosive speeds of movement, is a bit useless. If I use Stealth Flight and Wind Speed together, it will be too burdensome for me. Active skill obtain Wind Speed. If I obtain a good skill in the future, I will replace Wind Speed with it. Now my nether points are not insufficient. So I just let it be. I almost forgot, let me buy a pot and have a try. Netherworld Stories Pot. Golden Bead, category, throw-able hidden weapon, quality, ordinary, property, transient paralysis, description, non-recyclable, can be used only once, note, 4th B back down 4th C back up 4th D back rank B. As long as I keep doing this, the goddess of luck will lift her skirt one day. More than a decade ago, a boy followed his father to a southern city famous for martial arts. The boy's father was a martial artist. The boy had already learned northern martial arts. Under his father's arrangements, he began to learn traditional southern martial arts from 6 masters. Catch skills of the White Crane Fist, stick wielding of the Choi Li Fut Fist. Fighting skills and lion dance of the Mo family and Lu family. Outsiders were always looked down upon by the locals in the South. This is especially true for the boy who had learned martial arts of other schools before. When the boy reached the age of 17 or 18, he tried so hard to impress the people there. He wanted them to think highly of him. He wanted to make his peers call him Leviathan, as those people did in his hometown. The boy is Leviathan Lee. Leviathan's father came there to open a martial club in the South. At that time, Leviathan's father was a newcomer. So, he chose to take the Southern martial arts master Nelson Guan as his teacher. Prosper Ancestral Martial Arts Club. Leviathan's father wanted to wait for the right time to secure a place in the Southern martial arts world. But he didn't expect that Nelson Guan would refuse him. Leviathan's father could only turn to another martial arts master, Howard Lay. But people in the South were xenophobic. After living there for 10 years, Leviathan's father still didn't get recognized by the Southern martial arts world. He failed to realize his dream and died in his 40s of depression and regret. 7 days Chinese funeral practices after his father's death, Leviathan took off his mourning apparel. He went to challenge people from 19 martial clubs and smashed their plaques. Leviathan Lee, the Slim Tiger in Heejin area, disappeared from the Southern martial arts world since that time. Canton Airport. Leviathan, I'm so sorry to bother you and ask you to come to the South. Crystal Lay. The National Association Martial Arts is going to elect a new president this time. The secretary, Mr. Zhou, who will compete with me for the president, had come to Lay Martial Arts Club many times to make trouble. Marshal Zhang helped me to scare Zhou away, but he has too much influence in Canton. What do you want me to do? Nelson Guan of Prosper Ancestral Martial Club is seriously ill. Which hospital? Inpatient department. How did you treat patients in this hospital? If there's anything wrong with Mr. Guan, this hospital will be doomed. Go get your leaders here. Now piss off. Excuse me, do you know a patient named Nelson Guan? Which sick room is he in? The 6th room to the left. Thank you. What the fuck are you? 206. Here it is. What are you doing here? I'm here to see if Mr. Guan is dead. How dare you? You're his granddaughter, you should know that. I'm a man who's not afraid of hitting women. Nelson Guan. You are finally here. You are still quite healthy and active. The master of Prosper Ancestral Martial Arts Club, Nelson Guan, I thought you'd never come back to Canton again. Crystal Lay got her way. Take a seat. This time, I'm afraid I can't make it. You have come back. Do you plan to stay here for a long time? You know that my father's martial arts club has been sold many years ago. I'll leave when I get everything settled. Today, only talking to you can make me feel relaxed and happy. When Charlie Lee came to Canton to find a martial art master, he should have come to me first. Why did he turn to Howard Lay? My father came to your club first, but your men were too arrogant. They were arrogant? Haha, maybe. But your father had been Howard Lay's disciple for 10 years. What did he get? I didn't recognize the Lee Martial Arts Club. Who dared to do it? Yeah, they didn't recognize my father's martial arts club when he died. I'm 90 years old now and I still have a good appetite. But your father died in his 40s. What a pity. Cough. You. Cough, have a look. To every master I, Nelson Guan from Prosper Ancestral Martial Arts Club, invite the owners of all martial arts clubs in Canton to participate in the opening ceremony of the new owner of Lee Martial Arts Club. Nelson Guan. This invitation was written 3 years ago. My father died that year. The new owner of the club was me. After your father's death, I wrote this to the owners of local martial arts clubs to invite them to attend the opening ceremony of your club. But I didn't expect that you would challenge them 7 days after your father's death. From Foshan to Canton, you challenged 19 martial arts clubs and smashed their plaques one by one. You made it impossible for Canton's martial arts world to accept you. When I got the news, you have already been on a train back to the north. Thank you for this. If you weren't so impulsive, if you had done it later, your father's dream would have come true. You brat. My father was old, he would do something stupid sometimes. If my father were alive, I would have taken over his business and would have tried to open a martial arts club by all means. But the fact is that he is gone, I can't do anything stupid like him. My father's most stupid fault in his life is that he had been trying to blend into you guys for 10 years. And he still wanted to run a martial arts club. Asshole, that's how you think of your father. My father had been beating me since I was a child. He had broken dozens of rattans. I never dodged her until he died. I can't say anything against him. Brat. You don't deserve to be a son. Sai, what are you going to do since you are back? Crystal Lei knows more about polite formulae than I do. And I don't have to fight anyone. I come here to help her because I don't want to disappoint her. What's the name of the little guy who knows foot skills? Marshall Zhang. He is not bad. But he is not better than you if you two were of the same age. To use the words of you Northerners, he is not qualified to conquer the National Association of Martial Arts. If I were 16, I would be no match for Marshall Zhang. You're wrong. I don't have too much time left. I have lived for 90 years. I have taught many people, but you are the only one who really learned my skills. Don't flatter me. You have thousands of disciples. I'm just a nobody. Humph, it won't need much effort if I want Crystal Lei's competitor out. Same for Crystal Lei herself. Yes, you are right. You are a big shot. One sentence of yours had made my father's efforts be in vain. He had been trying to realize his dream for 10 years. Good for you. But I'd like to see what you can do today. And whether I can stand up for Crystal Lei. I've shown you the invitation. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to kneel before Charlie Lee's grave? I just don't understand that since you said you cherish your old acquaintances, doesn't my father count as an old friend in your eyes? He had stayed in Canton for 10 years. Your invitation was written after my father's death. Do you think that I would be grateful for what you did? You blame me, why don't you blame Howard Lade for being incompetent? Howard Lade promised to build a martial arts club for your father and invite the masters of all martial arts clubs in Canton to celebrate his opening ceremony. Did he keep his word? Howard Lade said to everyone that there is no difference in fist skills between the North and the South. You took him as your teacher. Did he teach you anything at that time? I did. Who taught you catch skills? Who found the teachers to teach you white crane fist and lion dancing? Now you come to blame me? Cough, cough. I was angry because your father turned to Howard Lei. What he did at that time insulted me. But I was happy that he had a son of great talent. Now that everything is over, I won't blame you for what had happened. If you want me to thank you for your teaching at that time, I could only say sorry to you. It's too confusing. Just let it be. If you want to help Crystal Lei to get the position of president of the National Association of Martial Arts, I can give her that. What's your condition? On the day I die, you should stand at the forefront of the line and help to carry my coffin, ca kind of custom in traditional Chinese funerals. 10 days later. In 1944, I shot Chen Yaozu, the governor of Wang Jingwei's puppet government on Mantak Road. I was shot in the chest. The bullet case was hard to take out. It's still in my body now. Leviathan, do you think that is a miracle? In 1948, Mr. Yi Jinying, one of the commanders of the 10 marshals of the Communist Party of China, served as the president and political commissar of North China Military and Political University. I escorted him to the headquarters of the university in Hebei Province. I stayed there for 2 years. Leviathan, name any of the famous old generals in the north. I'm sure I know them all. Funeral home. In early May, the coffin of Nelson Guan, the deceased master of martial arts, the founder and the honorary president of the Ancestral Martial Arts Association, is moved to the burial place. Thousands of people showed up at Mr. Guan's funeral. Crystal Lay. Leviathan, please restrain your grief and accept the inevitable loss. Thank you. It is a precious legacy that Mr. Guan asked you to help carry his coffin. No matter what happens to you in the future, if you find the right way, many people will help you. Mr. Guan asked me to carry his coffin. It's something only related to me and Mr. Guan. People in the association are good at making a fuss and getting everything into a mess. I don't like them, and they don't like me. I don't want to waste my time on them. Leviathan, are you available tomorrow? Can you come to my office? An average man remains true to his original aspiration, memorial, a pure and righteous mind will remain in history, a free and holy soul rests in peace forever, an integral man remains true to justice in his heart. At the end of the month when Nelson Guan died, the National Association of Martial Arts announced that they will hold the first World Traditional Martial Arts Competition. All ethnic Chinese and foreigners who are enthusiastic about traditional martial arts are welcome to participate in this competition, which includes stake-standing exercises, lion dancing, weapons, skills, etc. The winner will get a bonus of up to $45,000. At the same time, a real combat boxing arena will be set up to welcome all fighters from all over the world to participate. The winner will get a bonus of up to $150,000. One country can appoint only 3 people to take part in the boxing match. This match attracts many people's interests. People from Singapore, Malaysia, Thailand, Israel, and other countries will take part in this match. Various television stations are reporting about it. News about the match is everywhere. You are so active. But these participants, like Thai boxing masters and retired Special Forces soldiers, are they reliable? They are indeed renowned boxing masters, Crystal Lay, of their own countries. They took the bribe, so they should know what to do. But you should be careful not to make mistakes. Don't worry. I got it. Thanks for your reminder. Now that everything is settled, I will go home tomorrow. Tomorrow? Aren't you going to stay here for a few more days? No, by the way, what are you going to do with Marshal Zhang? Marshall has great potential. If he agrees, I'll make him a martial arts superstar of the young generation. But, Leviathan, if you want to, you are the most suitable person. No, those old guys' traditional ways of martial arts training can make masters, but that's too slow. Look at what the Taekwondo people did. Maybe you are doing the right thing. As for Marshal Zhang, have you asked for his opinion? Don't take Marshall lightly just because he is young. Marshall says his sister doesn't want him to practice martial arts. She wants him to study hard in high school. It is tricky. Leviathan, I hope you can. Oh, I think he's here. Leviathan. Since you are familiar with Marshall's sister, I want you to help me persuade him to change his mind. Please. You are finally here. Come in. Marshal Zhang. Hi. It's you. You two can keep talking. I have something else to deal with now. Top 10th Do level. It's only been 4 months. This is outrageous. How's your sister doing? She's doing all right. Her awakening degree gets stuck at 39%. Oh. That's it? Don't you want to know anything about me? You are right in front of me. Now, tell me, is your sister happy? I've already asked my sister. She told me that you are her childhood friend or her childhood sweetheart at best. My sister is already married. You? There's no chance for you. I just want to see her again, nothing else. After all, I haven't seen her for years. We live in Zibo. My sister is running a bar at XX Road. Okay, thanks. Are you leaving now? Aren't you going to help Crystal Lay convince me to participate in the competition? If you want fame and money, you should agree. If you don't, just refuse her. You have risked your life a few times before. But now are you telling me that you don't know what you want? Leviathan, how's it going? He's too stubborn. Nothing I can do. Sun Yat-sen University, hello, Professor Wu. Hello, Mr. Lee. This is information about the mythical evolution of Nine Sky Phoenix. And also, there are researches starting from the Shang dynasty on the changes of totems of gods and the fusion of divine systems in all parts of our country. Professor Wu, in addition, I also marked rock, tai sui, tapir, and other animals that you mentioned. If you want to learn more about traditional mythology, there are a few scholars' works. I recommend you take a look at them. You can use catalog search on the USB flash drive. Thank you, Professor Wu. Don't mention it. I am so delighted that young people nowadays are willing to learn more about traditional culture. Maybe you think mythology culture is interesting. But I should remind you that many of these materials are rather tedious. Professor Wu, who has the highest status in China's traditional mythology culture? Taoist Trinity? Jade Emperor? Or Tathagata Buddha? Ha ha ha, my students would occasionally ask this question as well. Actually, there's no supreme God. As a kind of culture, myths and legends have been integrated and developing continuously over a long time. Myths and legends often formed a set of divine systems with obvious and the most influential tributaries. Culture, myths, and legends, however, the situation in our country is different. On the one hand, we have our own unique ancestral beliefs compared with the mythical beliefs of other countries. On the other hand, the Confucian cultural circle has also greatly restricted the development of mythological beliefs. After all, the subjects on which the masters did not talk were extraordinary things, feats of strength, disorder, and spiritual beings. People had almost abandoned basic theological construction by the Ming and Qing dynasties. It's mixed with many witches' theories and the half-known explanations of the posterity. Oh, those people now are the predecessors. In short, our mythological system is large, complex, and seriously fragmented. So, the supreme god is different in different periods. During the Wei and Jin dynasties, the highest gods in Taoism were the three heavenly officials, namely heaven, earth, and water. Li was the surname of the founder of the Tang dynasty, therefore, Lao Zi, Li is the surname of his original name, became the supreme god. The emperors of the Song dynasty worshipped Taoism. To flatter the rulers, Taoist priests promoted the status of Jade Emperor, which overshadowed Lao Zi. The traditional divine systems in other regional places are different. Take the Nine Sky Phoenix that you are most interested in as an example, the image of a Nine Sky Phoenix and its derivatives like the five-colored phoenix, nine-headed bird, and Ubume bird. They originated from the Chu state. Nine Sky Phoenix, the mountain goddess, the lord of River Xiang, the greater master of fate, the minor master of fate, and the god of Yellow River, all come from the divine system of Chu state. And the highest god of this system is the Eastern Emperor Tai Yi. Don't ask me who will win if Eastern Emperor Tai Yi, Lao Zi, and three heavenly officials are in a fight, because I don't know either. Nine Sky Phoenix, the mountain goddess, the lord of River Xiang, the god of Yellow River, and the minor master of fate, and Eastern Emperor Tai Yi. After the last Nether event, there are two questions that I have to figure out. First, if the awakening degree increases to 100%, will it have unfavorable influences on Xingzis? I don't want all my effort to be in vain because of something like spiritual possession. Judging from the state of the Feather Lord, I think it won't happen. Yanko Chow. Second, are different pieces of inheritance compatible with each other? Taisui and the Feather Lord, their awakening degree is much higher than mine. Taisui, but what they displayed were still relatively simple inheritance abilities. Maybe they did not do their best. But it is also possible that different pieces of inheritance are incompatible, which will cause adverse consequences for Xingzis. From this point of view, since Netherworld allows Xingzis to have different pieces of inheritance, then there must be a solution. Perhaps the unitary divine system, as Professor Wu said, is the solution. If I want to increase my power of inheritance, the best way would be to collect pieces of inheritance of the same divine system. I can be sure about what I should do in the future. Samjo Leviathan, Lee's old residence. Branches of the divine system and gods of the true state. 1. Tapir, with an elephant-like trunk, rhinoceros-like eyes, ox-like tail, and tiger-like feet. Its image is used to ward off evil spirits. Born in South Valley, it only eats iron and copper. 2. White. 3. Cat General. Those bizarre pieces of inheritance are by no means all from ancient times. From the Warring States period to the Republic of China, they have been evolving and developing along with folk traditions. The record that Ubume bird is a fairy of heavenly emperor was found in the Republic of China. The records of tapirs and dreams were found in Japanese novels when Liang Qichao drew on the Japanese language and introduced writings in the vernacular. It's much more tiring to sort out these materials than I thought. After we left Yendu City, Tanya has been sleeping. She has also gained a lot there. She needs time to digest them. Lie down. Think. Is there really a difference between the so-called nether fruits and our world? According to Tapir, maybe this world is also a nether fruit. It seems that my refusing to join Sabin was the right decision. You are right. If you join Sabin, it'll be hard for you to return to this world. And you may get involved and get hurt. You offended Wing Si. There will be consequences. Tapir. Feather Lord's wife and Taitsui's mortal enemy. Looks like Tapir thinks highly of this woman. Tapir is cautious and cunning. He didn't want to get involved, but that doesn't mean that he can't afford to mess with Wing Si. Whether he was voluntary or not, Tapir took part in the roundup of Taisui, which was proof of his ability. Taisui also said that Tapir was powerful, but he did not use his full strength. You don't have to worry about me being involved now. Can you give me some gifts? I'm a little short of nether points right now. I can. But what you really need is not nether points, right? You can find out such things on your own. I am impressed. So, my deductions are correct? Most of them are correct, but you don't have to do that. Any nether Xingzhu whose inheritance awakening degree has reached 100% is an agent with exclusive agent ability of his inheritance. At that time, the awakening degree of all other pieces of inheritance will be suppressed. They will have no improvement. How powerful is this agent ability? There's a huge gap between agent ability and ordinary inheritance skills. After I got the tapirs, agent ability, another inheritance of mine, Fire Canine, would only be used occasionally during barbecue. But I have met some nether Xingzis who can use 2 kinds of, or even more, agent ability. Their foundation is the same as what you thought. But I don't know how these nether Xingzis did it. What I know is that their agent abilities all belong to the same divine system. However, the most powerful Xingzhu is an agent with a single piece of inheritance. Fancy, but useless. This is what he said about the Xingzhu who can use 2 kinds of agent ability. Feather Lord? Yes. Feather Lord. The most widely recognized and the most powerful one of the 10 lords. You've seen what Yanko Chao can do. That's just the tip of the iceberg. Yanko Chao, if Yanko Chao goes crazy, he can destroy a few high-ranking fruits of Yin Fu. Yanko Chao is the only nether Xingzhu who can really fight for a few rounds with the Sabin Lord on his own. I got carried away. A second piece of inheritance can indeed significantly improve the power of Nether Xingxes. How about this? I'll open the back door for you. I can help you to find a Nether event that has top fur inheritance as a gift for you. What do you say? He sounds generous. But the top fur inheritance is probably not worth as many as hundreds of Nether points. If you can, you should give me another Nether event with a different kind of inheritance. I don't want fur inheritance. I want the inheritance of the 5 immortals. You are afraid that Wing Si will make trouble for you again in future Nether events? Okay. Tell me what you want. Emperor Yao's daughter. Emperor Shun's wife and goddess of River Xiang. Tanya. Here. The damaged piece of the 9 dragon-shaped wooden bronze ware. Mud of Yazi, weight, 0.7 kilogram quality, legendary category, consumable, description, it is a divine object that contains the power of Yazi, one of the 9 sons of the dragon. But it had lost all its vitality. Weapon enhancer, can enhance any weapon and give it completely new power. Note, weapon enhancer is an exclusive technology of some fruits. If you want to know its related information, you can spend some Nether points to check Xingxes exploration notes. The Netherworld will not provide weapon enhancer service until you have the corresponding purchase permission. This is the fragment of the Nether stone I held in my mouth. You are awake now? How do you feel? Why is the house so messy? Tanya, let's move to another place. I'm about to enter the 4th Nether event soon. Let me find out how this thing works. Auction column, statue of the 8-year-old Buddha, eligible to purchase, final transaction price 1426 Nether points. 6. Personal seal of PU family, eligible to purchase, final transaction price 603 Nether points. Hand rubbing of instructions for practical living and other Neo-Confucian writings of Wang Yanming, eligible to purchase, final transaction price 383 Nether points. These things are useless to me, but they are of great help to someone else. Interesting. Weapon Enhancer 1/1, Han Chi, price 600 Nether points, requires excellent materials as Weapon Enhancer 3/3, Ji Kong, price 2,888 Nether points, requires rare materials as none of them can be used for legendary level weapon enhancement. The last record of a successful deal of a legendary weapon enhancer was 2 years ago. The plan of enhancing weapons can only be put off first. You've obtained extra purchase permission. It's the compensation of the Beetle Lord. Beetle Lord L apologizes to you again and hopes that you can forget the last unpleasant experience. G. Compensation from Beetle Lord. Written notes of Liu Zhu. Description, you can use this to enter an extra Nether event. You can also choose to use this before a Nether event. After you use this, you will have a much higher status in the Nether event. It will greatly increase the probability of triggering an extra Nether event. Note, Nether token, Nether point, 1. Golden token of decree. Description, complete the current Nether event immediately with an evaluation of fair. The purchase permission limit is 130%. Note, Nether token, Nether point, 1. Bracer, please name it. Category, protective equipment, quality, special, description, Meng Ben, increase the holder's wrist strength by 150 kilograms, Yan Yuji, enhance the holder's shooting accuracy by 50%. Yao Li, increase the holder's reaction speed by 80%. The above attributes are only valid for Xingxes under 5th Lao level. Notemaker, Jackie Zhan, Beetle Lord, Nether point, 1. Then it should be called Distant Mountain. There are 4 people who survived and came out of that fruit of Yin Fu. This means that Beetle Lord prepared 4 of these. Jackie Zhan. As a piece of protective equipment, Bracer has the most powerful attributes I have ever seen. And it doesn't have a name, which shows that the Beetle Lord has the ability to produce this in large numbers. This not only symbolizes the personal strength and status of the Beetle Lord, but also represents the resources he has, which are far beyond my imagination. You received a meeting request, transferring. Did you get the stuff from the Beetle Lord? Yeah. Dewey, what the fuck? I feel like we are just beggars compared with those high-level Zingzes. If we want to experience the next Nether event together, we need to renew the contract now. 3 times. No problem. You don't have enough Nether points to buy Migras, do you? I don't. I made a fortune. I'll lend you the Nether points first. You can pay it back after the next Nether event. Thanks. Contract done. Character attributes: name, Dewey, status, cooking skills, inheritance, Heart of Tao Tai. Food technique, type, mythological beast, quality, legendary, acquired skills, amazing reading, detect information. Zingzes can be in a state of deep concentration and have a certain chance of peeping through the opponent's weaknesses. Divine Bone, it can help the user to resist a lethal attack and heal the wounds immediately. It can be used in every Nether event once. Note, it has an upper limit in the Nether event. If single damage exceeds its upper limit, Zingzu will as well. Inheritance skills, cooking skills, turn one's cooking skills into combat power. Feast, making dishes with special effects. Using precious ingredients can make dishes with better effects and get powerful food techniques. Fried double crispy ingredients, it takes 15 minutes to eat. Restore all energy and remove stubborn negative states, including but not limited to soul damage, sorcery, black magic, etc. A large amount of braised pork, it takes 1 minute to eat. 100 people can enjoy the dish simultaneously. It can increase the user's mastery with the highest degree by 15% and boost the user's courage. The duration is 1 hour. The effect is only valid for Zingzes below the 10th Do level. Buddha jumps over the wall, eating it can enhance the awakening degree of Nether Zingzu by 5%. It needs precious ingredients. The effect is only valid for Zingzes with an awakening degree under 65%. Character attributes: name, Leviathan Lee, status, Crooked Star, increase the user's speed and explosive power by 560%, inheritance, the spirit of Ubume bird, awakening degree, 56%, type, mythological beast, quality, mythological, special skills, ancient martial, 93%, hot weapons, 38%, military techniques, 50%. Inheritance skills: blood dip, stealth flight, acquired skills, amazing reading, detect information. Zingzes can be in a state of deep concentration and have a certain chance of peeping through the opponent's weaknesses. 9 Sky Phoenix Talisman, it takes 20 pieces of Dragon Tiger power to summon a 9 Sky Phoenix to assist in the battle. You can also choose to swallow it, which can increase the Ubume bird's awakening degree by 9%. Killing Aura, there is a certain chance to make the opponent dizzy when attacking. But it is ineffective for enemies whose threatening degree is above dark red. Wind speed, an explosive speed will be obtained. It will decay to none within 2 seconds. Self-learned skills: Tiger Poke, a skill that can cause a stiff effect. It requires fast speed. The user must hold the carved gold tiger head spear if he wants to use this skill. Pierce, the stormy pierces and pokes have many flaws. And it takes some time to prepare. The remaining Dragon Tiger power, 15.5 pieces, the remaining Nether points, 2,965 Nether points, lent 1,000 points to Dewey. Equipment: Dragon Sword, Life Leech / True Damage, Carved Gold Tiger Head Spear, Weapon Damage / Extra Armor, Distant Mountain, Increase Wrist Force / Shooting Accuracy / Reaction Speed, Lianhua Carved Snow, Increase Extra Vitality, Durable Shoes, Cloth Shoes Never Slip, Special Items, 6 Pattern Golden Coins, Daming Black Dragon Flag, Dodge Tomahawk, Golden Token of Decree, Written Notes of Liu Zhu. Dear Xingzis, you are about to enter the Nether event. Dear Xingzis, you are about to enter the Nether event. Sacrifice the written notes of Liu Zhu. You have sacrificed the written notes of Liu Zhu. You will obtain a higher status in this Nether event. Sir, you're awake. Do you want to? Are you sleepy? Yawn. No, I'm not. If you're sleepy, you can have a rest. Just sleep. Okay. Splash. The requirements for this Nether event are as follows. You should obtain goods worth more than 100,000 taels of silver and offer them as sacrifices to the Lord of River Xiang, whose believers are on the wane. Every time you complete a Nether event, you will receive a special reward. Among the rewards, there may be an inheritance scroll related to this Nether event's content. Last time in Rinchen, I completed 2 Nether events and had 2 chances to get the inheritance of Yazi. Although I didn't get it, the 2 Nether events also taught me how to get the inheritance I want. I'll try to find as many extra Nether events as possible. I sacrificed written notes of Liu Zhu to make a big fortune. I am determined to get the inheritance of the Lord of River Xiang. Sir, what are you thinking? Oh. Sir, I didn't pay you? Looks like I paid. Time, 1809. Location, South China Sea, 114 degree E to 116 degree E, 10 degree N to 26 degree N, bloodiness, wealth, ferociousness, elegance. The government of the Qing dynasty is impotent. The 5 flag pirates are powerful and formidable. The East India Company is eyeing its prey covetously. And the Royal Navy hasn't ever been defeated. Quick-firing field guns, crossbows, and invulnerable Vasco battleship. Yashing witchcraft, scripture of the Great Peace, and heavenly goddess crossing the sea. The mysterious species of the South China Sea, mermaids, fire dance, sea ghosts, and dark tea fashion. Craftiness and cruelty, betrayal and submission, ambition and conspiracy. The government is corrupt, the red-haired barbarians are greedy, and the 5 flag pirates are short-sighted. There are plenty of opportunities for people here at this age. At the beginning of the 19th century, the South China Sea government was in decay, and the red-haired barbarians were ambitious. But the 5 flag pirates are the most rampant and powerful force in the whole South China Sea, not the red-haired barbarians. Red-haired barbarians, it first referred to the colonists of the Netherlands, and then to all Western speculators and colonists. The 5 flag pirates in this fruit are as follows: red flag group, black flag group, white flag group, blue flag group, and yellow flag group. 5 flag pirates' predecessors were the remnant army of Zhang family. They were forced into exile after Sego captured Taiwan. At that time, these people fled to the Pearl River estuary. They were called Tonka thieves by the government. Later, they gradually became today's 5 flag pirates. All the leaders of 5 flag pirates were the descendants of the Zhang family. The people of this family were naval generals of Taiwan back then. Red flag group, the biggest group of 5 flag pirates, has hundreds of boats. They have more than 1,000 members on and off the shore, tens of thousands of muskets and countless swords and spears. Flagship, Duckling. Leviathan Li is now one of the members of the Red Flag group. Tian Bao, Leviathan's nickname, is naturally well known. He is the trusted subordinate of Mrs. Shi, the Red Flag group's head. In addition to this identity, Leviathan Li has gained 75% of the mastery in naval battles. He's indeed an experienced fisherman now. Dewey, identity, Leviathan Li's bosom friend. How do you feel? When I woke up, I saw a lady in her 30s holding my neck and calling me sir. I almost hit her. How about you? We are almost the same. Like I would believe that. There's a strong smell of blood. Ah, that man in a red hood is Tian Bao. Kill him. Calm down. He didn't take too many men with him this time. Burn the boat and kill him. Dewey, burn the boat. Let me help you. Ah, are you the ship owner? It belongs to my husband. He was shot dead by arrows. Tian Bao, I really don't know where these people come from. Why would you want to kill me? Fuck. A few minutes, I just arrived here. And I had a young and beautiful girl in my arms. She was calling me sir in a soft and sweet tone. But I was nearly shot to death in just a short time. I don't know where they are from or their backgrounds. Tian Bao is on the government's wanted list. He is worth 2 taels of silver. At this time, the people are tough. It's likely that this group of people are fierce fishermen who covet the bounty and want to become rich. There are many forces of pirates in the South China Sea. The small groups are half fishermen and half pirates, and the big ones have thousands of pirates. The Five Flag Alliance is not the dominant force in the South China Sea. There are still a few groups comparable to the Five Flag Pirates. Loyal Monster Brandon Zhu, this man was an outlaw before. He likes to make friends. He made his fortune by looting the merchant ships passing by Canton. He was cruel because he would kill everyone on the ships he looted, so he got a pretty bad reputation. Evil Thief Hank Ho. Big Boss Quincy Kai. Boat King Archie Lin. And there are groups of Phoenix Tail, Dwarf Oxen, Red Hood, White Gang, etc. With the Portugal Navy that occupied Macau at that time, and the powerful East India Company of the United Kingdom, the situation across the entire South China Sea was chaotic and turbulent. Are you Vietnamese? You know where he comes from? He's a pirate. I can tell that he's Vietnamese by the look of him, and the Vietnamese and persons of mixed blood are quite common among pirates in the South China Sea. Every time the government cleans up the pirates, these pirates will retreat to Vietnam for a temporary rest. Vietnam, therefore, the government regarded Vietnam as the base area of pirates in the South China Sea. Even several coups in Vietnam were said to have been closely related to Hank Ho, the evil thief. I used the written notes of Liu Zhu from the Beetle Lord. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gotten such a high status. After I sacrificed it, my mastery in naval battle increased by 75%. In addition, I got some memories of Tian Bao. After all, as the key figure of the Five Flag Pirates, it would be strange if Tian Bao couldn't even recognize his subordinates suddenly. Hey, do you understand Chinese? Tell me who asked you to kill me, and I'll let you go. So, you do understand our language, but you just don't want to cooperate. Duckling. Ugh. Red Flag Group Bert Shwe. A child? He is on our side. Brother Tian Bao, stop messing around. Something bad happened at home. Brother Tian Bao. What the fuck? There's blood everywhere. Bert, what happened to my home? The government captured over 20 boats of ours. And Mrs. Sure was shot. She said that if you don't go back before dawn, there would be no place for you anymore. Let's go. A bunch of people tried to kill me just now. The one on the deck was one of them. Bert, he's your captive now. Okay. Brandon Zhu asked me to. What did he say just now? He said Bright Zoo? Amazing reading, Bert Schwe is way too strong, there's something wrong with him. Character attributes, name, Bert Schwe, special skills, naval battle, status, bogey, cone of the 800 bogeys and the Five Flag Alliance. Degree of threatening, red, this fruit is far more dangerous than I thought. A boat full of dead bodies, how can she do business on it later? We shouldn't put her in trouble. Help the boat owner's wife dispose of the corpses. Throw these bodies into the sea. As for the people who were killed by mistake, she can decide what to do with their bodies. You too. Hector, Tianbao. Marley Zhang. You two dive into the water and keep an eye on these bodies. See if anyone would retrieve these corpses from the water. If that happens, follow them closely and find out who they are and where they come from, then come back and tell me. Two ordinary pirates have the ability of deep diving. Tianbao, what have you been doing with Dewey? Bert Schwe, when I asked the others, they laughed. We were playing with bitches. Dewey, shut up, Dewey, I'm asking Tianbao. What's a bitch and how to play with it? Is it more fun than the leaf cards? An ancient Chinese card game, how many people does it take? You have to go back and ask your mom. Just ask her how many people it takes to play with a bitch. I don't understand. You tell me. Are you making fun of me? Should we stop them? No, nobody is making fun of you. Okay. Tianbao, how many people does it take to play with a bitch? Most of the time, one person, you'll understand it in a few years. Bert, come here. Let's do arm wrestling. Even without the help of the distant mountain, my explosive power is several hundred pounds with the support of the Ubume bird. It's time to test the strength of the people in this fruit. Come on. This bucket is not solid. This doesn't count. Tianbao, let's do it again. No, you won. Do your own business. I'll call you when we arrive. My hand was pinched red by him, but his hand didn't even change color. If it went on, I was not sure if I could win with explosive power alone. A boy of iron and steel, and with infinite strength. This is what a bogey can do. You're facing the power of Mazu. About bogey, legend has it that in the early years, it made troubles on the southeast coast. It was later subdued by the Queen of Heaven, Mazu, and accepted as her subordinate. Mazu, the Queen of Heaven. On the southeast coast, the status of Mazu is even more important than that of the Taoist Trinity and the four heavenly ministers. Mazu is one of the most influential goddesses in Taoism. Frankly speaking, if Mazu can also be regarded as a piece of inheritance, she will be the most powerful inheritance you have ever seen with your own eyes since you entered the netherworld. Lantau Island. The base camp of the Red Flag Group. Damn the imperial court of the Qing dynasty. They fucking lost to the foreigners, but they fought fiercely against us. You have finished a short voyage. The value of the goods you robbed is 0. Dear Xingzu, please do not forget your mission of offering sacrifice to the Lord of River Xiang. Move away. Move. Tianbao, Mrs. Shi is dying. Member of the enforcement team of the Red Flag Group, Steve Chu. Lead the way. There are about 100 people on the enforcement team of the Red Flag Group. All of them are bogies. There are more than 200 bogies in the Red Flag Group. More than half of them are under the direct control of Mrs. Sher. Fiona Zhang. Brother! Brother! Hug me! Fiona, you look unhappy. What happened? My mommy has bled a lot. Fiona, good girl. Your mommy will be fine. Dewey. It has nothing to do with you. I forget that I'm just an underling. Lantau Island, more than a decade ago. Among the pirates, Leviathan Lee is regarded as a blessed kid. He was just an orphan who lived with pirates more than a decade ago. When he was a child, he was put in a wooden basin and rafted all the way on the sea to Lantau Island. He was considered blessed by Mazu, so everyone called him Tian Bao. In Chinese it means the blessed boy. When he was 13 years old, because of his courageous and daring nature, Leviathan was adopted by Mr. Zhang and his wife, the leaders of the Red Flag Group. His status soon rose within the gang. In the past 10 years, he fought so bravely that everyone knew his name Tian Bao. But he was only a rising star. In terms of status, he was far less prominent than those who had been risking their lives for the gang for decades. The turnaround happened 2 years ago. Matthew Zhang, the leader of the Red Flag Group and the Five Flag Alliance, died in a shipwreck suddenly. He had no biological son but a 5-year-old daughter. For a moment, there was a lot of unrest inside the Red Flag Group. At this time, Matthew's wife stood out. Most of the leaders of the Five Flag Alliance were descendants of the generals of the Navy of Taiwan. Matthew and his widow, Mrs. Sher, were the same. Mrs. Sher inherited part of the ruthless and cruel nature of her bloodline. Before the turmoil, Mrs. Sher first killed all the restless, experienced people with the help of her adopted son Leviathan and then robbed several large foreign merchant ships of the red-haired barbarians. After that, she managed to discipline members of the gang and win their support. In 2 years, the Red Flag Group not only avoided the fate of taking a bad turn but became more and more prosperous. Although Mrs. Sher was capable, she was a widow. There were not many people she trusted. She believed her adopted son, Leviathan, the most. In the eyes of the younger generation, Leviathan, who was generous in aiding needy people, was an entirely worthy leader. In the past 6 months, Mrs. Sher even entrusted Leviathan with all matters of the gang. Leviathan, who was only in his 20s and had been in the gang for more than a decade, looked like a successor. It is no exaggeration to say that Leviathan has so many trusted followers in Red Flag Group that he can claim himself as the leader. Once Mrs. Sher dies, Leviathan can fill the vacancy without much effort. There's little chance that his followers will betray him. I sacrificed the written notes of Liu Zhu in exchange for a huge Red Flag Group with tens of thousands of people, hundreds of boats, and countless guns and cannons. Tian Bao can become a well-known pirate leader in the entire South China Sea. This deal is indeed cost-effective. But no matter how tempting the position is, it requires power. After all, there are many ferocious deep-sea sharks in this sea. No matter how many men I command, they can't be transformed into the actual interests I need. Taking the throne requires planning and preparation. After I become the leader, socializing with many pirates, officials, and red-haired barbarians on the sea will be even trickier. I'm sorry, Tian Bao. I'm just a subordinate. This is between you and Mrs. Sher, and you should solve it yourselves. Steve Chu. Mrs. Sher. Mrs. Sher, I'm sorry that I came back late. Why are you doing this? I'm dying. Why did you still call me Mrs. Shi? According to Tianbao's memory, Mrs. Shi is his adoptive mother. But her tone was quite strange. What does she mean? Does she think that I shouldn't call her Mrs. Shi? Forget it. I'll try to fool her first. Mrs. Shi, you are a blessed woman. Several bullets from the local authorities' troops only scratched your skin a little. Leviathan. When Matthew was alive, he tried to make you change your last name several times. But you refused him. He's dead now. But you still call me Mrs. Shi. Hey, that's good. Tianbao, you know the reason why I asked them to point guns at you, don't you? Fine. Fine. These people in the room have followed me for 20 years after I married Matthew. Leviathan, no one else will know what you said today. I want to hear something from your heart. There shouldn't be any secrets between you and me, right? A sophisticated adoptive mother and a brave adoptive son. You asked them to get out. You guys can leave now. What do you want to ask? I will tell you everything I know. How could it be? It's an old complaint because I used the Yashin witchcraft abusively. This time, I'm injured by the local authorities' troops, which caused a relapse. I can't make it this time. Tianbao, I'm dying. Will you marry me before I die? Tianbao and his adoptive mother have an affair. This is interesting. Forget it. Fiona has been calling you brothers since she was a child. It will be hard for her to accept it. But if Fiona can't call you dad, I will die with an unresolved grievance. What? They were having an affair before Matthew died. It's Matthew who died with an unresolved grievance. I know I'm old now. If you don't want to marry me, just forget it. Mrs. Shi, that's not what I mean. I have no feelings for her, but I'd be a jerk to have a woman say that. It doesn't matter. We've been together in secret for 6 years and in public for 2 years. I know your temper. But there is one thing I have been wondering for a long time. Did you kill Matthew? It is said that Matthew died in a shipwreck. But according to the current situation, it's completely reasonable that Tianbao killed Matthew out of envy. Besides, after Matthew died, Leviathan was the biggest beneficiary. But I don't care what the truth is. Whether it was Tianbao who killed Matthew or not has nothing to do with me. I am Leviathan Li, the slim tiger in Hejian area. But I have to handle this mess nicely. General. Answer yes. Trust me, General. Yes, it was me. It turns out that you are smart sometimes. I thought you'd be dumb your whole life. But I know that you didn't kill Matthew. First of all, I know your temperament. Second, although you're very influential now, you were still a kid when I began to kidnap someone. If you really did it, I would have found it out early. Who does she take Tianbao as? Her adoptive son? Her lover? I can't figure this woman out. Give me a basin of water. I was the one who started our relationship. At that time, we were immersed in it. And then I gave birth to Fiona. We were both very happy. To be honest, I don't think I did anything wrong to Matthew. He was born with impotency and he couldn't make love with me. It was his fault. I'm a female pirate. If I were the local authorities, they would strip me and dismember me. Do I have to keep my virginity and be a widow for the rest of my life? The 300 bogies of the Shi family account for almost half of the 800 bogies in the Five Flag Alliance. Over the years, many of them died for Matthew. There are only 100-odd bogies now. I have been helping him take care of the affairs of the Red Flag group since I was 15. There are tens of thousands of people in the group, and some of them couldn't even recognize him face to face. But everyone knows me, his wife. I lived with him for 20 years. I didn't do anything wrong. But, you don't think so? I've asked you to marry me a few times in the past 2 years. You've been hesitating and refusing, and you even didn't want to sleep with me. In order to avoid me, you even went to the camp to spend the night. I heard that you drank at night and cried a few times. You are a coward. You think you're unworthy of Matthew's trust. He raised you, but you slept with his wife. Do you think I would be happy to keep my virginity for so many years? Am I a shameless slut in your eyes? How do you think I would feel when you avoid seeing me? Outsiders say you are a gallant man, a loyal friend. Why do you become a coward when you see me? But today you said that you killed Matthew. I'm very glad to hear that. It seems that you know me well and you are willing to make me happy. Sometimes I think it would be great if I could be with a man who dared to kill Matthew. I really don't understand it. If Tian Bao really killed Matthew, why would Mrs. Sher be happy? You don't know women. My witchcraft will be troublesome, so I don't want to leave it to Fiona. After I die, you take out my upper spine and soak it in a jar of human blood for 3 days. Then grind the bones and drink them with the blood. In this way, you can get half of my Yashing witchcraft. I just know this woman nicknamed Mrs. Sher, and there's no love between her and me. I don't know what she is thinking about. I'm not Tian Bao, but I've got the red flag group. I can't take anything else. At least, I can let her die without regrets. Tian Bao, you are brave and daring. I'm relieved that you will lead the red flag group. The only reason I'm still alive is that I'm angry about your cold shoulder in the past few years. Now thinking about it, I was just being silly. It's just that in my next life, I have to find someone who can understand me. You and Matthew, fate brought you and him to me. But I hope I won't meet you again in the next life. I just want you to take good care of. Mrs. Sher, hold on for another 2 days, okay? Steve Chu, Mrs. Sher wants to see you. Dewey. Give me a cigarette. I think you can conjure a carrot out of thin air. Why do you suddenly want a cigarette? I'm tired of carrots. Just give me a cigarette. Mrs. Sher has made some arrangements. Tian Bao, oh, no. I should call you Mr. Li. The lives of 112 bogies of the Sher family will depend on. Steve, I want to ask you something. Which part of the local authorities attacked our Lantau Island? Who is the leader? Tian Bao, we have to reassure and calm our men for the moment. If Mrs. Sher dies, you will be the leader. You'd better give them some time to get used to it. It's not the right time to take revenge. Why would you think that Mrs. Sher will die? I just want to know who the leader is. The Baturu, Taejua, the chief commander of naval force in Baka Tigris. Taejua, Baturu means warrior in Manchu language. He is the chief commander of naval force in Baka Tigris, Canton. He's a high-ranking official. He was awarded a single-eyed peacock feather and a rope of coral beads by the emperor. Taejua wields much power in Canton and the imperial court. We will storm Canton and destroy the Shajiao fort. We will raid Baka Tigris. A map of the defense forces along the coasts of Canton and Guangxi, including the location of forts at several estuaries where the Pearl River flows into the South China Sea. Although it was a map 4 years ago, there is not much difference between it and the real layout of their defense. Now I have tens of thousands of young men, countless ships and guns, and even my own shipyard on Lantau Island. If I just want to get the goods worth 100,000 taels of silver required by the Nether event, it won't be difficult, and the evaluation will be very high. But that's not enough. There are pirates, local authorities, and the red-haired barbarians. The magnificent South China Sea has much to dig for. Baka tigers, attacking Baka tigers is just the beginning. This herb tea tastes bitter. We're partners. Only if we are honest with each other that we can do a lot of things easily. I've told you what I'm going to do. We are a team of companions, we can share the extra nether events. Will you work with me? Just give me an answer. I'm okay with that, but it's the first time I've ever heard of a pirate who takes the initiative to attack the local officials. It's a little risky, isn't it? On the contrary, on this sea, the Navy is probably the easiest to deal with. In this world, the local authorities are weak. There are many powerful pirates in the sea, and foreigners are coveting our country. The East India Company, with just a few thousand people, sailed to India and turned it into its own colony. The Portuguese have occupied Macau for more than 200 years. The iron-armored fleet is large enough to turn quickly and carry more than 100 cannons. It's much more advanced than the duckling of the Red Flag Group. Every group of pirates has its own unique skills. Sorcery, scripture of the Great Peace, and fire dance. Only the local authorities, they look powerful, but in fact, they are weak and overstaffed. The so-called Navy only has fishing boats. There are not many old boats of more than 10 meters. Across the South China Sea, their power is not that strong. Counterattacking Baka tigers, since ancient times, only officials would suppress pirates. No pirate would dare attack the officials. Now that you've made up your mind, let's do it. Yan Pei hurt me once by using the disguise ability. Now that you have the Migras, have you mastered this ability? If you have, it will be of great help. I think you are referring to this. Blessing from a heavenly official, a charming face among peach blossoms, a charming face, usage requirements, swallow the 4 characters, charming, face, peach, and blossoms. The degree of awakening is 10%, any combination of the characters swallowed can unlock different blessings, category, inheritance skills, quality, rare, effect 1. Kill the object and create a fake that is identical to the object without any combat power. Effect 2. Kill the object and disguise oneself as the object without any original skills. When controlling the fake body, one cannot move by himself, and when one moves freely, one cannot control the fake body. What does it take to swallow a character? 200 nether points for swallowing an unknown character, and 1,000 nether points for swallowing a specified character. In addition, I can't unlock the skill A Charming Face among Peach Blossoms now because I only swallowed 3 characters, Charming Face, and Peach. I'll lend you the nether points. This skill is very useful. But I'll choose the war trophies first after we manage to raid Baka tigers. And this time we got the Red Flag Group because I used the written notes of Liu Zhu. So I will take 60% of the trophies and you can take the remaining 40%. Do you think it's fair? Deal. We will do it tonight, take the Baka tigers fort, and kill Taejua. I got my own plans. There are 100-odd bogies of the Sher family. It's one of the few forces that I'm not familiar with in the Red Flag Group. Fiona is young. I may not be able to control them after you die. Firstly, I kill the chief commander of naval force in Baka tigers to avenge you. Secondly, I want Steve and the others to know my temper and strength so that they can do things willingly for me in the future. They will listen to you in a few years. What's the hurry? Mrs. Sher, besides, if you want to attack Baka tigers, the men you take are not enough. Fiona, I have something to say to your mother. Could you play outside? Fiona, okay. Mrs. Sher, if he's impotent, how did you fool him when you were pregnant? You never asked me about that. I'm the successor of Chufu, the founder of the Yashing witchcraft. Everyone in the Red Flag Group respects me. I said to Matthew that this child was a gift from Mazu. There are many similar events in history. In ancient times, there was a female Xiao who swallowed an egg of a black bird and then gave birth to the ancestor of the Shan clan. There was a female Huashu who walked on the footprints of a giant, then she gave birth to Fushi. I used the Yashing witchcraft to extend my pregnancy to 26 months. It showed that Fiona was a gift from Mazu, and everyone in the Red Flag group thought it was a miracle. Matthew loved Fiona, too. Why did you forget that? I'm thinking, the birth of Fiona is a gift from Mazu. Maybe we can use that to her advantage. In this way, it's easier to make her inherit the position of the leader in the future. She's our daughter, after all. I'm leaving. Tianbao. I can only last for 3 days at most. Come back in 3 days regardless of the result. After I die, I'm afraid Mary Gua of the Black Flag group will be restless. Got it. Close. It's easy to say it, but deep in my heart, I still want to live longer. Baka Tigris, the first estuary of the 11-foot Riven Guards Canton with its many soldiers. There are 3 forts, namely Jinyuan, Fuyuan, and Weiyuan. Although these forts haven't fired for 10 years, the scale is huge and cannot be underestimated. Xinghua Restaurant, I'm sorry for that, Mr. Zhang. You didn't come at the best time. I suppressed the pirates and just came back yesterday. Look, I took off the armor just now. You'll have to make do with this banquet. When I go back to Canton to report on my work, I will invite Mr. Zhang to the Longquan restaurant. That's the best restaurant in Canton. We will have a good meal there. Taijua, the chief commander of naval force in Baka Tigers, the chef there, Morris Chen, is my good friend. Kenneth Zhang, the assistant to the newly appointed Governor-General of Canton and Guangxi, thank you, Mr. Zhua. You are the hero in Canton and Guangxi who killed the blind Bai in the 11 River. Countless pirates would be terror-stricken when they hear your name. Unfortunately, after Mr. Lin entered Canton, he was infected with a malicious disease and could only send me here first. I'm an ordinary man. I don't deserve Mr. Zhua's hospitality. Half a month ago, Mr. Lin was appointed the Governor-General of Canton and Guangxi and rewarded with the Imperial Sword and Imperial Token of Authority. He was here to administer military affairs and people's livelihoods. They are symbols of delegated power in the Qing dynasty. For one thing, he's sent here to crack down on the rotten military and political affairs. Secondly, he needs to clean up the pirates and maintain the peace of the business seaway on the South China Sea. Although Tate Zhou is a military officer of the first rank, a general in a remote area is much lower than a first-class official in the capital like Mr. Lin. That's the reason why he is polite to me. I'm Mr. Lin's disciple and assistant. Mr. Zhang, don't be so modest. I've heard of your talent. Now that Mr. Lin has an endemic disease, he has to delay for a few days. I wonder where he is now. Mr. Lin was ordered to come here. So, he won't delay too long. Maybe after we finish this meal, Mr. Zhuo will meet him. This old servant of Kenneth Zhang is rude. 3 rivers converge here and there are 8 estuaries. Baka Tigris is known as the best estuary in the 11 River, which is really extraordinary. Mr. Zhuo is capable. The Baka Tigris fort looks impregnable. It's my job. I dare not take any credit. Mr. Zhuo is good at martial arts, but I'm wondering, can you deal with the pirates in the South China Sea? Due to the large waters and the tough people, it's really hard to deal with the pirates in the South China Sea. But as an official of His Majesty, guarding the country for him is my duty. No matter how dangerous it is, I dare not make a mistake. Mr. Zhang, don't blame me for complaining to you. Some people in the capital say that the military generals in Canton and Guangxi are greedy and corrupt, and our armaments are in bad condition. They say it's the reason why there are so many pirates and evil monsters on the South China Sea. Isn't that nonsense? I heard there's a guy named Tianbao. He has tens of thousands of strong pirates, hundreds of ships and cannons. Is this information untrue? Tianbao? Mr. Zhang, you don't know the truth. Tianbao is nobody but a gigolo. They say he has tens of thousands of people and hundreds of cannons. How many are there in the Canton Navy? Ha! If he really has so many pirates and cannons, why doesn't he come and attack Baka Tigers? You have triggered an S extra nether event, Occupy Baka Tigris, content, Occupy Baka Tigris within 4 hours. Judgment criteria, kill the chief commander of the naval force in Baka Tigris, Taejua, defeat the guarding navy in Baka Tigris. Stay in Baka Tigris for 2 hours. After completing this extra nether event, your purchase permission will be greatly increased, and you can get additional rewards. Note, it's not difficult for Tian Bao who owns a fleet, is it? Open the gate. It's Officer Zhang. Open the gate. Ludian Cotton Bowls. No. The gate is stuck. Dewey. Break the chain and close the gate. The enemies are coming in. Dewey. Fuck you. The charge of negligence would be enough to kill me. If Governor General Lin's men saw this scene, it's all over. No pirate will be so mad to attack the harbor guarded by the troops of the local authorities. Taejua, it's not robbery or smuggling. It's a fucking rebellion. How dare the Red Flag Group do this? It's said that members of the Red Flag Group are all wearing red hoods. And a big red sail hangs on their boat. Mr. Zhua, if I didn't see it wrong, Kenneth Zhang, this is the Red Flag Group. Sorry, I need to excuse myself. Avenge Mrs. Shi. Occupy Baka Tigers. Kill the chief commander. They gathered so many people to plunder. They are even attacking the city and openly resisting the soldiers of local authorities. This is really a rebellion and guilt of unpardonable evil. Rudolph Lin, according to the law, they all should be put to death by dismembering their bodies. The male relatives of their clans, regardless of where they live and what diseases they have, as long as they are over 16 years old, should have their heads chopped off. For men under 15 years old in their clans, and for the prime culprit's mother, daughters, wife and concubines, sisters, and his son's wife and concubines, those who know about it should be exiled to places 3,000 miles away, and those who don't know about it should be reduced to slaves to the houses of persons who have rendered outstanding service. The highest official in the place where the rebellion takes place should pay 1 year of his salary in fines, and the Governor-General should pay 6 months of his salary in fines. They should be transferred to other places, and their official titles should be lowered by 2 ranks. These pirates are outrageous. Large amount of braised pork and quail eggs. It will increase one's highest mastery by 15% after eating it. Kill them. How did they get so many new weapons? They are too powerful. How dare you, pirates? Kill them all. Bird Shui. You little bastard. Ah. Oh. Sword Chi? Guys, you're new here. I suggest you leave as soon as possible. The Navy won't hold on for too long. The pirates are coming into town. Although the Red Flag Group has the rule of not looting and harassing the coastal residents, you got to be prepared just in case. There's something wrong with that gang. They even can summon ghosts. Someone saw a red-eyed ghost with black armor coming down from the ship. Mr. Lin, we can't stay here. Well, are you afraid that the pirates will take Baka Tigers and kill me? I'm just a pedantic old man. They don't know me. Why would they kill me? It's you who should be worried, Mr. Zhang. You're the assistant of the Governor-General of Canton and Guangxi. Mr. Lin, don't be kidding me at this time. I'm not kidding. I'd like to check the coastal defense of the Qing dynasty, see whether it is really broken down. By the way, the imperial court asked me to suppress the pirates. Fuji, do you have any suggestions? Fuji, Kenneth Zhang's style name. First of all, you can eliminate the corruption of the Navy and clear up the freeloaders. Secondly, you can recruit young men and organize a training team to form a high-quality Navy. Thirdly, you can take some craftsmen from Zhejiang and Fujian to set up shipyards and firearms bureaus in Canton and Guangxi. Then the Navy can be strengthened. Fourthly, drive the wolves to attack the tiger. Line up with foreigners to suppress the pirates. You're right. They all must be done. But it will take a long time. If we want to suppress the pirates, these things will give away too much for too little. Think about it, how did the officials suppress bandits in the past? They worked with foreign forces to suppress the bandits on the table. But they promised bandits high-ranking official posts and high salaries in secret. It's a good idea to recruit the bandits, but you're half right. Simply put, we can recruit those who are willing to cooperate, fight those who are stubborn, and suppress those who are too proud. No matter how rebellious they used to be, they must obey rules once they are in officialdom. Once their boats are confiscated and all their men dispersed, they will be harmless. At that time, even the most rebellious ones would have to give back all the rewards they got from the imperial court. In the end, we push him to rebel, which would give us the right to kill him. In this way, their descendants will be spared the punishment. They should consider it as the mercy of the imperial court. Fuck. Is that all the Navy can do? If we had known it earlier, we would have taken their offices in Canton. Shopkeeper, do you have lime? Give some to me. Fuck. Is that all the Navy can do? If we had known it earlier, we would have taken their offices in Canton. Shopkeeper, do you have lime? Give some to me. Young man, why do you want lime? For this. Oh, my God. Isn't this Mr. Zhua? The head of the chief commander of the naval force in Baka Tigris. Soak it in lime. Thank you. We can't stay here for too long. Our territory is the sea. We can split up here. Remember, don't disturb the residents. Dewey, search the official residences, temples, academies, all of them. Shopkeeper. We're hungry. Serve us some dishes. Kenneth Zhang. Mr. Lin, what should we do? Rudolph Lin, lower your head. Keep quiet. If you don't pay attention to him, he won't pay attention to you. I'm the one who advised him to travel incognito. God F * King Unlucky. Humph. We'll leave once we finish the meal. There will be no trouble for you. Is that sorcery? If the local authorities ask you, you can just tell the truth. Okay, what do you want to eat? Give us the same dishes on their table. Amazing reading. Old guy, what should I call you? My surname is Zhang. I come here to do business. Judging from your accent, I know you are from Jiangsu, right? What kind of business do you do? Yeah, I'm from Jiangsu. I do business of the 4 treasures of the study. The ink slabs in Xianzhou are popular this year. A large number of people in Canton want them. Ink slab business, that's interesting. Could you please tell me the current market situation? The high-quality ink slabs made in Duanqi are doing well. They're strong or outstanding. There are ink slabs with white, green, and red lines. They can be sold at several hundred taels of silver. Shizhou ink slabs are solid and pure. However, people in Canton couldn't recognize their value, so the price was low. But it would also cost more than 80 taels of silver. My head is only worth a few hundred taels of silver. That's just enough to buy one good ink slab. Your business brings in a lot of profits. I'd like to invite you to our Lantau Island. You can tell us how to make a fortune by selling ink slabs. What do you think? Don't be joking, young man. I'm in my 60s. I can't stand the turbulence of the sea. Please show me some mercy. If something bad happened to me, my son and wife can't survive. Please, I'm not asking you. I don't want to ask you again, old guy. Sir, I'm okay with it if you have to take me with you. I've been to many places and have experienced a lot. You are one of the few heroes in Canton and Guangxi. I'm sure you're a decent man, and I'm not afraid of being kidnapped. But I need my disciple to bring a message to my family. Then, they can give you the ransom money, right? If they know you are lost, they will definitely know it is me. There's no need leave messages to your family. What? Well, is there really a pirate in the world who only wants life instead of money? I don't know how much money a top-ranking official has. You seem eager to offer me the ransom money. A successful candidate in the highest imperial examinations of the 55th year of Emperor Qianlong's reign to the Crown Prince, Senior Secretary of the Emperor Imperial Commissioner, and Governor-General of Canton and Guangxi. You said you want dishes. I'm not full either. Rudolph Lin, 19 gallons degree of threat, light white. I'll go with you after this meal, okay? Okay. Killing him will get me a very high evaluation. This may not be the best solution, but it is undoubtedly the easiest and safest one. I will kill him as long as things gets out of control. You have triggered a special nether event, outrageous pirates. Content: take Rudolph Lin to Lantau Island and ask for ransom from the Imperial Court. Judgment criteria: the evaluation depends on the final ransom you get. After completing this event, your purchase permission will be greatly increased, and you can get additional rewards. Note: no pirate has ever taken such a high provincial official for ransom. At this moment, an opportunity to become famous presents itself. You don't think that killing him is a little bit impetuous? Load. Let's go. In February of the 14th year of Emperor Jiaqing's reign, Tianbao, a pirate from the South China Sea, attacked Baka Tigris. He killed Taizhua, the chief commander of the naval force in Baka Tigris. And then he looted and retreated. News of this shocked Canton and Guangxi. You've completed the nether event, occupy Baka Tigris, evaluation, 85%. This is just an attack. You didn't actually occupy Baka Tigris. The materials the Red Flag Group has looted, 604 taels of silver, already given to the sailors involved in the mission. More than 250 kilograms of grain, more than 300 pieces of cotton clothes, 200 sacks of salt, more than 1,000 kilograms of iron, 4 keels of 12 meters, more than 150 pieces of blades and spears, 20 muskets, and 4 barrels of gunpowder. 8 pieces of lacquerware, 14 pieces of porcelain, and 22 books, total value, 5,400 taels of silver. You need to sell these things and buy corresponding sacrificial offerings. Only then can you offer sacrifice to the Lord of River Xiang. How did it go? Dewey. I found the only existing copy of Military Tactics in a local private school. After reading it, Migris swallowed 2 characters, no and war. All useful things for Nether Zingzis are here. We've talked about this. You can pick first. Jewelry and G drapery. It can be used in exchange for 200 nether points or 1,000 taels of silver of sacrificial offerings for the Lord of River Xiang. Dual blades of vigil, quality, rare, sharpness, 60 features, into the meat breakdown defense. Lotus frog net special item, it's not allowed to be taken away after this event. It can be used to do marine fishing. And there is a certain chance of obtaining precious marine food. Frozen tail eagle painting, remnant of the netherworld, it's not allowed to be taken away after this event. It's one of the 12 different special animals in southern Fujian. If you collect 12 paintings, you can open a difficult large-scale nether event. We can use Lotus Frog Net and Frozen Tail Eagle painting together, then we can share whatever we fish out of the sea and complete the nether event together. I take the jewelry, and you take the blades. That's generous. If you have enough ingredients to make Buddha jumps over the wall, you need to give me one. After eating it, my awakening degree can be increased by 5%, which will be of great help when I break through to the next level. You already got a few characters like Face Peach and War, etc. I wonder what else you will get. The two pieces of inheritance of Taotai and Migras are both creative and flexible. Maybe these are what the inheritance should focus on. But of course, in terms of combat power, the Ubume bird is better. Before I know what kind of inheritance I want, it is better to focus on complementarity. Food technique is still an auxiliary skill set. I'm going to make a killing skill like left no men's trace in 1,000 miles. How about come unscathed through 100 battles? That sounds good. By the way, you kidnapped that old guy. Are you really going to ask the Imperial Court for ransom? That's the requirement of the Nether event. But it's very hard to make the Imperial Court give in to us. Not to mention that the Five Flag Alliance grew out of the Zhang family in Taiwan, it's unlikely for them to give in to us. It's less than a day away from Lantau Island. Mrs. Sher is dying, but we will make it in time. But she must die. This female pirate is indeed an attractive widow. She's meticulous and ruthless. Because of the Yashing witchcraft she practiced, she also looked cold and evil. But when facing Tian Bao, she looked bitter but expectant. However, she is still a threat to me. She's even more dangerous than the Imperial Court and any other powerful pirates at sea. The founding members of the Red Flag group almost died out. She is the real leader and the only one that can force Tian Bao to fall from power. Once she finds out that I'm not her adoptive son and lover, her tenderness will surely turn into cruelness. She wants her lover to swallow her own spine to learn the Yashing witchcraft. She's so ruthless to herself, let alone to others. As long as she is alive, I may lose everything one day. The Five Flag Alliance might turn against me. I want to attack Baka Tigers quickly, not just for showing my prowess and testing the strength of the Navy. There's a part of me that doesn't know how to deal with this dying woman. I just want to be away and avoid seeing her. What a treasure! Got something. Come here. Snort. Ha ha ha. It's broken. It can't catch any fish. You just don't know how to use it. I wouldn't laugh at you if you admitted it before. I grew up by the sea. I know how to use it. You try it if you can. Let's bet a pack of cigarettes. Watch and learn. Damn it! How could I forget that this guy can use spears? This doesn't count. You didn't net it. You knocked it out and then it out. Look at that. Miracle, heavenly goddess crossing the sea. Heavenly goddess crossing the sea. Do you know what heavenly goddess crossing the sea is? Is it in your memory? Heavenly goddess crossing the sea is a miracle. It'll last about a day. Every time it happens, lots of boatmen will go out to try their luck. It's the most prestigious legend in the South China Sea. The older sailors may have experienced it. I don't know the details. That's all I learned from Tianbao's memory. Take it easy. It's not a bad thing in his memory. Look at the human head. Do you think it's not bad? Did the Ubume bird sense something? This is the power of the heavenly goddess. The injury in my leg has been healed. My bone pain has been gone. The bruise on my body has disappeared. Thank you, heavenly goddess. Thank you, heavenly goddess. Thank you, heavenly goddess. Sudu bird. No, I need a wider vision. Not only one. What the hell? Are they sea beasts? No. Turn the helm. Prepare the cannons. Turn the helm. Bubble, bubble. When the heavenly goddess crossing the sea happens, you only see the tip of the bizarre characteristics of the South China Sea. Tianbao, we can't use firearms when the heavenly goddess crossing the sea happens, or the heavenly goddess will get angry. So, it's sinister. Make a detour. Why are you so cowardly this time? We should check it. What if there are good things? Do we? What if there isn't anything good? Didn't you see the question marks the netherworld gave us? Sure enough, Leviathan is right. They met many sinister things on their way. Pull it up. Pull it up. Occasionally, the ship would hit some old barrels. But most of the barrels are empty or full of rotten seagrass. Some are full of silver. This is. Pearls can be offered to the Lord of River Xiang as sacrifices. Deer Xingzu, the meat of cattle, sheep, pig, chicken, and duck, and the luxury goods such as jade, pearl, and gold, these things can be offered to the Lord of River Xiang as sacrifices. At night. Ron, you do it. Ron, haha. Come on. Go to hell. Ron, are you all right? I'm fine. Fortunately, we didn't open the barrel in private, otherwise, we may not be able to survive. Go to see Bosco, the doctor on this ship. Okay. Tianbao, the old guy lost his temper with me, and he wanted to see you. Bert Shui. What? How dare he lose his temper with you? Bert is only 14 years old, but he is famous for his cruelty. He used to be an orphan who was raised by the widow of the gang and lived with pirates on the ships. When he was 10 years old, he fought with someone and was almost beaten to death. That day, Tianbao passed by and saw Bert curling up with blood on his face and chewing half of someone's ear. Tianbao was deeply impressed by him, and he took good care of Bert because they had the same backgrounds. Bogey is a secret technique in the Five Flag Alliance. Only Mrs. Sure of the Red Flag group knew it. It will take 2 years to make a bogey of iron and steel, and with infinite strength. Without hesitation, Tianbao recommended Bert, who was only 12 years old at that time, to Mrs. Sure. He is solitary, and he is only close to Tianbao and his foster mother. The others in the gang call him Little Mad Dog in secret, and they are more or less afraid of him. He is so cruel that it would sound more like the case if he kills Rudolph Lin. Rudolph Lin doesn't dare to lose his temper with him as long as he isn't stupid. What? Let me take guess. Is he sick? Yes. He is vomiting and having diarrhea, and his face looks very pale. I think he is dying. Tian Bao, I didn't hurt him at all. I won't see him. Ask Bosco to check him. Tell him that even if he dies, hanging his dead body on the mast can also make the Red Flag group famous. By the way, if he dies, kill the young man beside him. We won't feed an outsider. Aren't you afraid that he will die? I'm not afraid. He should blame his own bad luck if he dies. We're pirates, aren't we? At night. Fasten all of them. Don't make the ship get separated in the fog. Haha, I got lucky this time. I've made it. Dewey. Dewey. Tian. Bao. Are you okay? Yeah, just some blood. What the hell is this? Dongfish, it's one of the 3,000 species of heavenly goddess crossing the sea. Its voice is like a baby. Legend has it that it was turned from the sailor's soul, and it would try to follow heavenly goddess to get reincarnated. Special ingredient, those who eat it may have a certain chance of increasing the strength of their souls. Skill, drawing souls CIT can recognize people's names and disembody their souls. Degree of threat, light red. One of the 3,000 species of heavenly goddess crossing the sea. Do you want to eat it? You can enjoy it yourself. Tell the cook to steam it. Warning. Something's coming from the direction of the bow. Golden fire shark. It's one of the 3,000 species of heavenly goddess crossing the sea. It is one of the fishes raised by heavenly goddess and has very great strength. Evaluation, the 10th dough level, skills, powerful swimming, welding teeth, and golden fire flow. Note, its value can be given to full play by some cooking-related inheritance. Oh. Hello, boy. Sir Lawrence East India Company. Young pioneers salute? That fish is ours, shoot him down. Yes, sir. But it seems that we are not allowed to use firearms while heavenly goddess crossing the sea is not over. Yeah. What can we do now? Use arrows. You rude pirates of the Far East, I, Sir Lawrence, will make you pay for your rudeness. The speed and strength of his move are equivalent to Pierce. His degree of threat is light red. He's close to the peak of 10th dough level. Humph. Note, E, I, and Co. are abbreviations of Honorable East India Company. Armstrong, 300 mm caliber, with 25 kg shells, 70 on board. There are all devils hidden in those barrels. Washington, do you know how many people have died because of the flowing barrels? Martin, United Kingdom mercenary, Mr. Martin, I think you need to apologize to these lovely and white little things. Washington, manager of East India Company, United Kingdom. How could such lovely things be devils? The greed in their hearts is the devil who leads them to death. These white little ones are innocent. Heavenly goddess crossing the sea. It is God's blessing. It is the God of the Far East. Do you know what I found on the old ship that surfaced? I've never seen such gorgeous porcelain. And I also found something special. It made me 20 years younger. Martin. I'm not using a figure of speech. But that ship killed more than 40 soldiers of ours. And, Washington, I have to warn you that it's probably just a kind of ancient drug, like high-purity opium. The so-called rejuvenation may be just your illusion. Whatever you say, let's choose a fair way to decide if we need to leave here. You vote for leaving, and I vote for staying. Sir Lawrence. Where's Sir Lawrence? The East India Company of United Kingdom. Heavenly goddess crossing the sea. What's the connection between these two? The cartilage of the golden fire shark can be used as an ingredient for the Buddha jumps over the wall. I'll put it away first. Dewey. We can eat shark meat first. It's good as well. Prepare the pot. I heard that shark meat is not edible. They say it contains heavy metal, high uric acid, or something like that. Do they know how to cook? It is an old saying that shark meat nourishes the weakness, strengthens the spleen, removes bruises and swelling, and is a good tonic for those who are recovering from a serious illness. It's not easy to slaughter a fish. How could you cut the fins and throw the shark back into the sea? That would be a waste. Bubble, I will keep the liver to make oil. It's ridiculous to say that shark meat is not. You're right. Just wait a few minutes. Mr. Lin, are you, Kenneth Zhang, Rudolph Lin? No, cough, no problem. The Red Flag Group treats us well. All 3 meals are prepared. Mr. Lin is seriously ill just because of himself. I'm a top official, an imperial commissioner, and the Governor-General of Canton and Guangxi. I don't believe Tian Bao would dare to let us die on his boat. I don't expect him to let me go directly. If he's willing to meet me, there will still be a chance. But he just ignores me. Mr. Dewey. Mr. Dewey. Bird Shue. Mr. Dewey, give me a piece of lean meat. Oh, now you know you should call me Mr. Dewey? Didn't you hear Tian Bao? He said it's poisonous. You still want to eat it? Don't you listen to him? Everyone in the group knows you are a good cook. I'm sure it's not poisonous. Bert, you just said that everyone in the group knows Dewey is a good cook, right? Yeah, his. How long have you guys known me? 15 years. Bosco the doctor on this ship. 15 years. What do I like? What am I good at? Do you know? Tian Bao, you don't have any special hobbies. It's not a whim for him to ask about this. I came to this world as a pirate in Red Flag Group named Dewey. I am a follower of Tian Bao. I used to be a fisherman. Why am I a good cook? Oh. You only like having fun in brothels. Every man likes having fun in brothels. No, 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 you're not like the other men. You never ordered virgins. No matter how beautiful they were. You only ordered the 24 or 25-year-old married women whose charm still exists. Humph, Bosco, go to see Rudolph Lin and bring him a bowl of shark meat. Those married women, they were still attractive. Does it have anything to do with me? It's understandable. Tian Bao started to fool around with Mrs. Sher when he was just about 18 years. I'm telling you, in this case, you might have been turned into a man who only likes young girls. You might have been reduced to a. You know, once you taste it, you'll never forget it. Ah. Tanya. You. Hey, no need to use violence. This is unnecessary. Stop chasing me. Why are you running? Then why are you chasing me? Ah. I'm sorry. Cough, go to hell. Even God can't protect you. I know what you are thinking. Before this nether event, I went to see Vivian Zhao. I don't have a brother. Vivian Zhao, Wu Zhao died, but Vivian Zhao said that she doesn't have a brother. I can tell from her look that she remembers everything. But everyone around her thinks she's the only child in her family. It's like the previous existence of Wu Zhao, has been completely erased. It's creepier than disguising his death as an accident. Taper made it clear that a nether fruit is a parallel world. He said it's real. After a nether Xingzu walks into a nether fruit, even if there's no token to improve his or her status, the background and identity of this Xingzu still exist in that world. Then, why does Tianbao look exactly the same as me? Does this person really exist? Or did the mysterious Rentu impersonate him? Or did Yin Fu roughly change everyone's memory and force them to believe that I'm Tianbao and Dewey is the Dewey they know? No, that would be too costly. If Yin Fu has that kind of ability, it will be useless for him to tell us not to make trouble and draw attention in our own world. And he won't need to ask Rentu to clean up the mess we created. He can just change people's memories. The last question, does Yin Fu have his own will? What are the rules for Nether Xingzu to travel to different fruits? When I came here, the original Tianbao completely disappeared and I took the place of him. After Wu Zhao died, his existence disappeared. Stop thinking. Eat something first. Steamed gong fish effect, increase the intensity of the soul. Braised golden fire shark effect, improve bone strength and blood activity. The East India Company's ships should have been trapped in the fog like those of Red Flag Group. Lawrence may have lost contact with his main troops. Change the guard every 4 hours. Keep the blades and spears with you. Yes, sir. Bird Shui. Fuji, go check it out. Rudolph Lin. Keep a low profile. Don't mess with the pirates again. Kenneth Zhang, yes, Mr. Lin. I just argued for Mr. Lin. And that Bert Schweb broke my hand impatiently. All these pirates deserve to die. Ships. Listen to the whistle. Where's my arrow bag? The fleet of loyal monster Brandon Zhu pirate of the 11 River fleet of evil thief Hank Ho governor of Aningwa, the ancient Chinese name for Vietnam. Damn it, people from the Red Flag Group are also here. Will the spring open? See it. Argo translation, are you pirates? Use the language of pirates. Ripe wheat, skins, dragons, leaves. Argo translation, we pirates. We are here to make a fortune. Our leader's surname is Zhu. Please let us pass. Don't touch the flag, touch the kiln. Argo translation, we are not in the same group, we can just do it separately. On the left is Brandon Zhu of the 11 River, nicknamed Loyal Monster. On the right is Hank Ho, nicknamed Evil Thief. He is the old opponent of the Five Flag Alliance. Dewey, oh. A few years ago, he was driven by the Five Flag Alliance to Aningwa. I didn't expect him to become the governor of Aningwa. He's been in close contact with the British. National Kiln. A kick to the door, Zhenzhou, we want a path. Argo translation, we are the Five Flag Alliance. Our leader's surname is Li. We want a share. Is it Tianbao from the Five Flag Alliance? Do you still remember me? I'm Sam Lei. Brandon Zhu's follower, Pirate Sam Lei. Last year, you came to a feast hosted by my boss. I was there too. I remember you. You're Sam Lei. People call you the Shark. What brought you here? We come here to attend the fair of Heavenly Goddess, you too? Why are you coming from the north? Note, pirates take Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea as a miracle. When it happens, there will be a large number of pretentious sailors. Sometimes 2 or 3 people, sometimes 1,000 together, they want to make a fortune. This is the so-called fair of Heavenly Goddess. These days, the government has been picking fights with our Lantau Island. Mrs. Sher ordered me to give them a lesson. I just came back after I killed the chief commander of Naval Force in Baka Tigers, Tate Jua. I'm on my way back. Mrs. Sher told you to kill officials? You've done it? I have no choice. I must brace myself and do as Mrs. Sure orders. Taejua's head is still hanging on the mast. If you don't believe me, you can look at the official flag on the boat, see? I believe you. Mr. Tianbao, you should help us clear the obstacle. After driving Hanko's men away, we can share the treasure. Things on the net are good. They are worth at least 80,000 taels of silver. If they're not, you can cut my head off and kick it like a ball. Appear. Magical scale, efficacy, grind it into powder and apply it to one's body. It can increase the inheritance awakening degree by 1%. Humph. The Five Flag Alliance also wants to get a share. Hanko's follower, Pirate and Juan, no problem. You should follow the rules and take part in the Sea Ghost fight. Bah! Who would join this Sea Ghost fight with you? I have more men than you. Believe it or not, I'll blow you up. You dare to use firearms when Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea is still on? I appreciate your bravery if you do. Use blades. Connect the side of our boats. Don't be a coward. After all, we're late. Let's start Sea Ghost fight according to the rules. This man wants to use me as a cat's paw. Do I look like a fool? Look here. We do this one-on-one. If one of the participants is dead, he will be thrown into the sea. Then the next person can come down and the fight will continue. Until no one is left. There are more than 1,000 people here. We'll get the winner by dawn. Evil thief Hanko's follower. Deal. The boat is too narrow for people to move. 2 men will fight hard with blades. One of the participants will die within several moves. It sounds time-costing, but more than 1,000 people will die within 3 hours. Sam Lay, let's make a deal. Who wins more can take more. How about that? The 3 of us can take turns sending our men to fight. Is that okay? It's all up to you. Who wins more can take more. Good. You send your 1 man first. I'll be right behind you. Mr. Tianbao, I'm not playing tricks. Look into the sea. These arms and thighs. The bald man has killed many men of ours. Fine. People of the Red Flag Group also want to share the treasure. We may not have any advantages this time. The Five Flag Alliance is dependent on boats, cannons, and morale. As for Sea Ghost fight, I might have been afraid if Mrs. Sure were here. But Tianbao is not that capable. It depends on how many bogies they have brought. He is good, but he's still an ordinary guy. A bogey's life is shortened by 30 years. It is well known that Mrs. Sure didn't cast a spell on Tianbao because she didn't want him to be a bogey. I'll go first. You are the leader, you shouldn't be the first one. You have to fight till you can't stand there anymore. Aren't you afraid of getting tired out and being killed? I remember that you have a flag. We use our own flag in Sea Ghost fight. That's not much to ask, is it? Huh? I thought it was a shell. Liaodong Army of Li family. Daming Black Dragon flag. Daming Black Dragon flag, effect. Within 100 meters of the flag, all friendly forces can get a strong healing buff. The wound healing will be sped up and one of the debuffs on Nether Xingzu will be dispersed at regular intervals. What is this flag? It's not the old flag of Red Flag Group, is it? And Ruan. The Five Flag Alliance grew out of the Zhang family in Taiwan. This is the imperial flag of Ming Dynasty. What? Do you have a problem with it? Draw out Dewey. Bert Shui. You stupid kid, come back. Ron, you shouldn't be the first one. What about now? Let him do it. It's so easy for him to win. Why is this blade so fragile? Damn it! Again. One dies and then the next comes. The raft is surrounded by dead bodies. Cold and crazy. Kenneth Zhang, this is the South China Sea where maritime activities have been banned for 100 years. These are pirates in South China Sea. Five men are down already. I can't afford to be careless. The enemies will be stronger. Hans Huang. Bert Shui. This doesn't feel right. Ah, it hurts. But I can't pull it out, or I will die. If he were an ordinary kid, he wouldn't be able to stand up. But look at him, it seems that he can kill a few more people. Is that brat a bogey? Bogeys are quite important for Five Flag Alliance. There are only 300 to 400 bogeys left because some of them have been killed or disabled. There are more than 100,000 people in Five Flag Alliance. And I haven't counted those peripheral workers and retired people in. All of them are experienced pirates with excellent skills. The best of them can then be selected to be refined to bogeys. Tian Bao is a generous man. He sent a bogey as the first fighter. The secret technique to make bogeys had been circulating among those families in Taiwan. But now only Mrs. Sher of Red Flag Group, Mary Gua of Black Flag Group, and a few others know how to do it. The process of making bogeys is complicated, which makes it hard to supplement them. Killing is no children's play. And Sea Ghost Fight is not about arithmetic. I'm the boss, so I can't let my men die in vain. I won't send them to wear down the powerful opponent. I got to pick a capable pirate. Men, you go. Men. I had run into a few bogeys before. Come on. Spew pew. Bert Shui is no match for that guy. What should we do? Most of the first fighters in Sea Ghost Fight died. Although the fight will stop once any of them falls into the water, the carnivorous fish that are attracted by the smell of blood will bite the one in the water to death. Even if we can save him, he will be useless. What a pity. I like that boy. He wanted to be the first fighter. What could I do? His fate depends on himself. We can avenge him if he gets killed. They all said that I wouldn't be a man if I couldn't find a girl to sleep with. I have tasted fish, chicken, and the meat of wild boars. And I even ate some meat of a shark earlier today. But I haven't slept with any girl. I'm the first fighter. According to conventions, Red Flag Group should provide me with food for the rest of my life. I don't need Tian Bao to give me anything. If I survive, I want to find a girl for myself. Scripture of the Great Peace, substitute. Scripture of the Great Peace and Poisonous Magic contain 48,000 kinds of spells. They can help the user do better in exams and make money. And they can even be used to remove mountains and fill up the sea with dirt. Those spells can achieve too many things. Spurt. The blade goes into your neck, but you still have a chance to survive. However, if I pull it out now, you will be dead. The blade goes into your neck, but you still have a chance to survive. However, if I pull it out now, you will be dead. Ah! I smeared the deadly poison I snatched from those batas over my blade. Ah! Why can he still have such strength? Ah! Save him! And Ruan. Scripture of the Great Peace Flying Phoenix. And was hit far away. Ah, men. Where is Bird Shui? That brat. Shui BA status, seriously injured, weakness, sequelae of neurotoxicity, toxins have been purified by the Black Dragon flag. Shui BA has the strength to bring men down onto the boat, and can hold it for now. IT is also beneficial to the effectiveness of the Black Striped Dragon flag. Oh my god, Tianbao, how come the shark isn't biting you? Did you forget? I am the guardian of the heavens. Typing literary commentary, the great Ming King, name, Ruan Anming, the sixth seat of the treacherous pirate of the South Sea, vice-governor of Annan. Condition, minor injury, Great Ming King. Specialty, naval battle 85% swordsmanship 70% skills, Taiping Wenshu Qingwan, resistance to long-range shooting, Taiping Wenshu, De Ming Wang, overall quality improvement, reduced lifespan, Taiping Wenshu, drinking wind and bathing fire curse, control of the power of wind and fire, threat level, dark red. Under the leadership of Zhang He, all soldiers are trained in the art of peace and diplomacy. Although there are 48,000 ways of utilizing this skill, it is only achievable by immortals. It is unlikely that Zhang He would employ more than 15 techniques of peacemaking. Among the Sea of Pirates, there are those who have the ability to train one group of a few dozen people, known as the small leaders. Those who can train two groups are known as the backbone. But this Ruan Anming is capable of mastering 3 groups. What? The red flag sky protector, he came down so quickly? Play with you. How many more games do you think there are left to play? I said, Lei San, according to the rules, it's your turn to send someone down, but I've been standing here already. Anyway, the thing's on the internet, I want an extra 1/10, is it reasonable? Today, Brother Tianbao is very generous and offered to lend me some money. I feel like I have taken advantage of him. Lei San, I'll do it. You ungrateful, shameless bastard who feeds off others. Even your own stepmother wants you, you turtle son of a bitch. Do you want another share? I'll give it all to you, all right? How is the preparation going? When everything is ready, we will aim our ship towards that scoundrel's raft and blast him with 2 cannons. We will sink both of those sons of bitches into the sea. And just 2 cups of tea, boss, you can relax. The boss of the treasure ship guarantees it. This is just a game for foreigners. When it comes to pirates in the South Seas, not even the government can catch up with us. The 2 of us boarded the ship, while you all go and search for the treasure. Li, ahem, Tian Bao asks if you have all prepared the things that you need to bring, do we? Everyone is on board, everything is in order. All right, let's go on board the ship. In the water there originally were fierce sharks, but with the help of the goddess Mazu, they turned into spiritual guardians. Not only are they born to be masters of naval battles, they are also not to be underestimated by any sea enemy. There is still no news about Sir Lawrence. Washington. Martin. This is all your good deed. It is you who insisted on not taking detours. It is you who persisted in breaking into this damn sea area. Oh, this is really strange. Mr. Martin, I am a merchant and you are a wandering mercenary. Now that Lawrence is missing, it is right for me to question you hysterically, isn't it? Relax, Mr. Martin. When I was in the Parliament, I already found that idiot irritating. Washington, his appearance is like the factory owner when I was a child working in a logging camp. With a white and red-nosed face, he hung me up and whipped me with a horsewhip because I stole 2 pennies worth of bread. That Lawrence and that wine nose are exactly the same. The only reason I can maintain patience with him is not because he is ennobled, but it's because his daughter is really beautiful. Did you know? The hair is the color of flaxen, with gray pupils, like a lost little deer. She said to me, "Good day, Mr. Washington." Do you know, Martin? And then she raised her skirt like this, "Good day." Oh. You've gone crazy, Washington. The opium that our Chinese ancestors kept in braids has made you lose your sanity. You dog's mother, Lawrence has disappeared. Do you know what kind of ending we will have? I only know that I just need a suitable excuse. For example, he died under the rebellion of the Maratha people, and everyone on the ship was ours. If I bring back a ship full of gold, porcelain, and the elixir of eternal youth, Her Royal Highness will personally knight me. Martin, do you think I am joking with you? I never joke around. What did we find? Now, we have sufficient reason to believe that Lawrence's disappearance has nothing to do with us. Let's take a look. Maybe we can ask them, where has Sir Lawrence gone? Using our shells and crossbows. Haha, by the way, why is Lawrence's daughter's eyes gray while Lawrence's are blue? It's very interesting, isn't it? And Juan. This wound doesn't matter at all. With the help of Great Wisdom King, it will stop bleeding soon. But the moves of Tian Bao are too hard to take. He's even faster and stronger than an ordinary bogey. The cargo compartment on the 2nd floor of Sam Lei's flagship Dewey. Huh? He lost. That man can defeat a bogey. Sabura, who sent you here? Degree of threat, red, dark red. You just ate a living snake? You don't like cooks? Stop your bullshit. Here it comes. Go to hell. Tian Bao was burnt to death by and Ruan. Sam Lei. Let's avenge Tian Bao's death. Let's go. Move, all of you. When Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea happens, nothing sinks down the water. Those drowned islands, shipwrecked boats, and huge sea beasts under the sea will rise up due to the noise on the surface, for example, the sound of a ship passing by, sea breezes, and the clamor of sailors, etc. Surprises and disasters are mixed. But once firearms are fired, especially cannons, the huge shadows under the sea will be attracted and speed up. Most of those shadows will bring terrible disasters. Don't use firearms. Let's gang jump with Red Flag Group. Note, gang jump means to fight after their boats are connected. Huh? They are gone? Did they get prepared when Tianbao joined the fight? Boss, bad news. All the treasures are gone. What? How could it be? Boss, 2 of our ships are down. Where did they get these bombshells? This is crazy. We are all doomed. Which side are they on? They are leading everybody to death. Shit. Why didn't they fire at other ships? Lawrence. Who's that? I don't remember we have taken that hostage. I'm sorry, Martin. I was a little drunk. Oh, I apologize for what I just said. For those words about Lawrence's daughter. I should have shown more respect for, well, a brave soldier who had fought heroically with pirates. My words insult his name. Martin, Washington, we are sentimental beings. Oh, I mean, who doesn't have a pretty daughter? Who would want to die at the hands of pirates and let a merchant who is more than 20 years older than him harass his daughter? No father would want that. Martin, you know what I mean, right? Ed, by the way, how old is your daughter? Fire. Fire the damn cannons. Kill those pirates. Each and every pore of theirs is dripping with dirt. And tear their strange, disgusting flags into pieces. At least no ship of those pirates will get away. Sudu Bird. Flying Phoenix? How could Tianbao use the spell of scripture of the Great Peace? I saw him summon a spear and make it vanish. That's the small world technique. People in Red Flag Group have secretly learned our scripture of the Great Peace. Someone betrayed us. When Ubume Bird absorbed Nine Sky Phoenix for the first time, things like lighters and cigarette butts couldn't hurt me at all. But the protection won't work if the fire is too intense. That kind of fire he used, if it weren't for Tanya's help, I would have been in serious trouble. Boom. Sam Lay, I knew you want to profit from others' conflict. You wish. I will show you how I use your own plan to set you up. Let's see who will look better in the end. General, you seem to be in trouble. I have sensed many, well, formidable creatures. I'm fine. We can leave here after I get rid of those foreigners and get the magical scale. By the way, Tanya, I have been wanting to ask you this. Can you see everything around me when you are in these copper coins? Sometimes I can. Sometimes? Yeah, sometimes. But there were moments when I couldn't see or hear what you were doing or saying. Then when can you see me and hear me clearly? When your underlings in this world said you like mature women. Don't use those internet words. They will affect you in a bad way. Your companion wants to have a close-distance talk with you. Except. How's it going? Are you on your boat? Dewey, we are sailing back to our turf. I'm on a boat that is trailing you. I have killed and won. Evil thief's men are chasing me, and so are those English people. Their cannons are unstoppable. Forget about the cannons. Look at their ship. Wrath, one of the 7 great ships of Herring Company. The actual owner is the East India Company. It's a large gunboat built by Governor-General Hastings at great expense. Its heavy bombardment is invincible on the sea. It is 400 meters long and has a draft of 3,500 tons. Magic technology, legend, the only heavy artillery regenerator. Note, in 1794, the Herring Company went bankrupt. The plan to make Pride, the top of the 7 ships, was delayed. Lust and greed were destroyed in the Battle of Cape St. Vincent between England and France in 1797. As a result, only 4 of the 7 world-shaking heavy gunboats of Herring Company were left. And they can no longer be reproduced. Boom! Now, Wrath travels to the oceans and begins another legendary journey in the Far East. Only the 7 ships can fight the 7 ships. Roles: Chief Craftsman of Herring Company. Depart at full speed. Get away from that giant ship as further as possible. They are coming out of the water. General, stay away from that ship. Tanya, the further, the better. Fire. Kill them. Martin. Those red-haired barbarians are chasing after me. Sam Lay, this must have something to do with Tian Bao. I'm doomed. Red-haired barbarians, you all have to die. You stink bug. Wait, Martin. Washington. Why is the sea so dark? Something in the water is coming out. A disaster is coming. Shake. What is this? A ghost ship? Wanshao. I can't see anything with the amazing reading. Just go inside. Tanya, I was forced out. This samurai ghost was forced out too. Heavenly goddess crossing the sea, nothing sinks down the water. Ah. Mazu bless me. Get the fuck up if you don't want to die. Move everything to the bottom of the ship now. Hurry up. Martin, Washington, it's too late. Throw the firecrackers on the deck into the sea. Move the guns on both sides to the bottom chamber and cut down the mast. Now. Even God had nothing to do. Ships returned with laughter on the festival. A night of wind and lightning swept away the drought. Mr. Yin, it's been years. Skeleton Lou, I offer you this cup of wine. Who is he talking to? The giant skull behind us? I don't think so. You don't want to fall into the sea. Tie yourself to this ship. Stealth flight. Awesome Tian Bao. Kill. Thank you so much. Mazu. Mazu is showing her power. No, I'm not. What's going on? I can't hurt these sea beasts. Save them first. Mazu is here to save us. It's just like what the legend says. Mazu won't kill any living things in the sea. Mazu is showing her power. I'd better keep silent. It's positive encouragement for them. The spear tip is corroded. It would take a lot of nether points to repair it. The British ship is gone? Drink with me. Skeleton Lou, go. Ah. Ugh. Fishbone Ajin, one of the 3,000 species of heavenly goddess crossing the sea. You. This is the third cup. Mr. Yin, after drinking this, there are 7 remaining from the 10 cups you agreed with heavenly goddess. I'll wait for you to make the last 7 glasses of wine. Splash, a night of wind and lightning swept away the drought. Splash, only then did I know that rain came to the world. Ha ha. The tentacles that shocked the entire sea, Mr. Yin, the mysterious and scary skeleton Lu on the ship, and heavenly goddess 10 glasses of wine, never had Leviathan Li so distinctly felt that the fruit of Yin Fu is a real, vast, mysterious, and deep world. It has mysteries and horror that a Xingzu from another world can hardly understand in his lifetime. The so-called Nether Xingzu has never been the main character of this world. Leviathan Li thinks that he won't see me these things again for a long time. Lantau Island. Mrs. Sure. Steve Chu, how do you feel, Mrs. Sure? It's getting worse and worse. But it's better than nothing. If I can release the strength I had when I gave birth to Fiona, maybe I can see the sun tomorrow. Madam. Steve, I don't want to repeat what I said in that room. You should understand. The 112 bogies, thud, will only follow the lead of Tian Bao. Steve, you are a few years older than me. Over the years, you followed me all the way to the Red Flag group and took good care of me. You joined the Red Flag group earlier than him. And you risked your life for the group and made a lot of contributions. I need you to keep an eye on the running of the group. I don't want Tian Bao to decide everything. You are Fiona's godfather, so you have to support her. Don't let her be bullied by Tian Bao. Madam, that will never happen. This is the secret that has only been passed on by word of mouth inside the Red Flag group over these years. I'm afraid I can't make it till he comes back. I can't entrust anyone else with this. So you should give it to Tian Bao. You may leave now. I want to take a break. You're back? Help them salvage those treasures. I'm gonna have a rest. Dewey. Time for work. Be quick. Are you the Rentu of this world? I'd like to ask you, how can I? Do you have any other questions, dear Xingzu? No, thank you. But I have been curious about this. I don't think it feels good to be a ghost that has no entity and keeps following others, right? There is a word limit in the free dialogue between a Xingzu at the 10th Do level and a Rentu in a specific Nether event. This question doesn't concern you, dear Xingzu. Are you sure you want me to answer it? Of course. The 8 million Rentu belong to the Nether tree. We only have mimic consciousness. We won't have bad feelings. But as far as I know, unlike you, some Rintu have an entity. No matter what kind of consciousness you imitate, you still have instincts, just like animals need to eat and mate. What are your instincts? Is it one of your instincts to have an entity? Actually, I'd love to give it a try. Given your social formation, the level of a Rintu that has an entity and is responsible for dealing with the aftermath should be higher than yours. If you want to be like them, you have to make contributions to get promoted. Am I right? No Rintu is superior to others. Well, let's think about it from another perspective. I think whether you would have a body or not has something to do with me, right? This question is beyond the authority of the 10th Do level. I can't answer it. The higher my evaluation of completing another event is, the more likely you will be able to become a Rintu who has an entity. So, we're in the same boat. If I did a good job, you would also be promoted. The number of words has exceeded the limit. Only the most basic hint will be provided. Go to Zayton to find the Buddhist. Dewey. Birchwe, Tanya. Can you speak? Try it. What the hell? Tian Bao, I have checked the other ships. The number of wounded men on each ship ranges from 10 to more than 30. But they'll recover soon. Ron, when the waves came, 2 captains ordered their men to throw a lot of goods. Those goods drifted away and could not be found. Are those cannons we got all right? It doesn't matter if some of the ships are lost. The Red Flag Group has many ships. But on Lantau Island, the total number of all kinds of cannons is only slightly above 200. If those 2 captains had thrown their cannons away, I will skin them alive. Yes. Okay. You can leave now. Yes, sir. I'm not a greedy man. You used the written notes of Liu Zhu first in this event, which brought us to this advantageous position. I don't mind if you take most of the treasures. You got to pick first. I'll take the remaining 30%. What do you think? That's right. I used the written notes of Liu Zhu to get us so many resources. If we were in any other fruits, we might not be able to do the same. Put the treasures aside. I need your advice. Is it possible for me to stay in this world? I have tens of thousands of men and hundreds of ships now. To put it bluntly, in this world, if there is a confrontation between Xingzes, I won't be afraid of anyone except for agents who I can't tell their power. I'm not afraid of Xingzes at the 8th G level or the 9th Yao level. But if I get out of this fruit, I'm just a Xingzu at the top 10th Do level. Think about it, how did the Beetle Lord get his resources? How could he give out those items without hesitation? Jackie Jean, the Beetle Lord, unless he doesn't fight alone but owns one or even more rich nether fruits. What's your plan? I want to create a passage that allows us to freely enter and exit this world. Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea, and Scripture of the Great Peace, there are too many things to explore in this fruit. If I can build a stable base here, the Red Flag Group can provide me with endless resources. If my memory serves me right, it takes a very high authority to open up a channel, which is even related to the operation of the Netherworld. Only agents certified by the Netherworld have that ability. How do you plan to do it? As compensation for the low increase in the attribute of 5 immortals, if a Xingzu who has the inheritance of 5 immortals meets certain requirements, he can also create such a passage. Another event, reward, 5 immortals permission, permanent passage. Is it related to the Frozen Tail Eagle painting? Where can you find the rest of its kind? In Zayden. Another event can be shared between 2 companions who signed a contract with each other. Use your authority to replace the reward. That's all. After the passage is built, we'll split all the resources we can get equally. We can do the same the next time you use the written notes of Liu Zhu. Think about it. No need to consider it. I'm in. Now I understand why you could reach the peak of the 10th dough level in 4 months. If we succeed this time, you will be the boss in the future. Check the goods. See what made evil thief and loyal monster fight each other. Tian Bao. When we cleaned up the remains of those ships on the sea, we caught a foreign man who is still alive. I thought they found the heavy artillery regenerator, tie him up, and bring him to our ship. Lock him up in the room next to Rudolph Lin. Tian Bao, does the thing you asked us to look for look like a shell but is made of iron? Magic technology, living seawater turbine, quality, rare, status, intact, place of origin, Pasteur Molecular Laboratory, description: it can increase the speed of a ship by 7% to 30%, depending on the size of the ship. It can be placed on any boat. One ship can only be equipped with one magic technology product. To start it, keep it activated for 40 minutes beforehand. Consumption of 20 kilograms of seawater. 77% sodium chloride, 11% magnesium chloride, and 12% other substances. Allowable error shouldn't be over 30%. Maintaining operation requires Pasteur original bacteria solution per minute. Remaining amount of original bacteria, operational requirements, 1.26 liter magic dynamics 30% or microbiology 60%. Note this is a special device that Brandon Zhu, the loyal monster, bought from the red-haired barbarians at a high price. You've explored more than 70% of the world view in this nether event. You've unlocked a nautical chart. You can use it to explore this world better. You've obtained a nautical chart. Aemon, Macaulay, Europa, you can read it at any time. The 18th century is an era of creative ideas. It's also an era of constant conflicts between God and science. At every moment, new ideas burst out, new opportunities are seized, new laws are found, and new machines are invented. It's an era of reason and romance, rigor and flexibility. The imagination and creativity of scholars lit up the night, weaving a bright Milky Way. Nether Zingzes, if you are interested, come here and have a look. Europa was the core of advancement in the 18th century and the pride of the times. Europa. If I build a base camp here, this nautical chart will certainly come in handy. We need a foreign man or a foreign teacher for the assembly and use of this thing due to the requirements of special skills. No one in the Red Flag group can do this. They saved a foreigner who hasn't been changed into a sea monster. I'll ask him if he knows anything about this. Washington, character attributes, name Washington, status curse of heavenly goddess, permanent solidification, tireless, painless, always energetic, and slowly loses all kinds of emotions such as sadness, anger, joy, etc. Note: born in poverty, he worked in a logging yard as a child. To please the priest who financed his study, he could reel off the New Testament in Latin at 14. He was an ambitious man. When he grew up, he became a tutor for the daughter of the local mayor and made his way to the upper class. However, his relationship with the daughter of the mayor, who was 12 years younger than him, was exposed, so he had Yesmar go to the east to look for new opportunities. He used to be the youngest director of the East India Company. When Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea happened once, he took the unripe immortality seed and was cursed by it. Special skills: magic dynamics 82%, swordsmanship 75%, degree of threat dark blue, description of degree of threat, white blue, red black. Degree of threat increases in turn. Besides, when someone shows hostility, he or she will be marked with extra red light. No! No! Don't kill me. I would like to be a devil's servant for life. Have you ever been to college? I went to a vocational school. Oh, that's where you learned the skills of a cook? Cut the crap. What about you? I often watched foreign TV series when I ran a music and video shop, but I didn't remember anything except for a curse word, mother f***. I remember that there is a language pack in the auction house. Why didn't you buy one? Ahem. Rudolph Lin, Kenneth Zhang. No one will hurt you, sir. Please, help me, thank you. Thank you. Click. His name is Washington. He's a director of the East India Company. He said if you let him go, he could give you a big gift, the heart of their huge ship. That's roughly what he means. Where's that heart? The braised shark you brought me last time. Who cooked it? Mr. Lin, the dishes know are here. Tell us what you know in detail. Why didn't the cook use wine when he made this mashed Chinese yam and duck liver? Mr. Lin, no, Lord Lin, Governor General Lin, I can tell that you are a brave man with manners. But you should know that I don't care if you can go back alive. I attacked Baka tigers. And I can afford to kill one Governor General. You have been silent for more than half of your life, and now you're going to rise and reform the country. It's not worth it for you to die at the hands of me, a dull pirate. A dull pirate? You have tens of thousands of strong followers. You have a battle-seasoned artillery fleet. But the court couldn't even make a functional cannon. Our Navy has more than 70 fishing boats. They are 3 or 4 meters long. But one round of fire of yours blew all our boats up. If you could claim yourself to be dull, the court would be blind and deaf. The ships and cannons of the foreigners are even more frightening. After all, these pirate ships and cannons were also from foreigners. They didn't get the best weapons from those foreigners. But even so, they still defeated the naval force in Baka Tigris. I have to go back to Lantau Island tomorrow at the latest. I don't want any further delay. I'm interested in the thing that the red-haired barbarian mentioned, but I don't have time. If I can get that thing, I promise I will entertain you well. Even if the Red Flag Group doesn't reach an agreement with the court, I won't kill you. You won't be hostages. I'm a man of my word. Then you will keep me here for the rest of my life in case I be of any use to you. It will only cost you a few more pounds of rice. Well, seems like we couldn't reach an agreement. You may go back now. We are about to set off. Give Kenneth Zhang the best medicine. Transfer us to a better cabin. Besides, we want 3 meals a day, which should include 4 dishes and a soup. And morning tea. No problem. You are not going to bargain with me? You are not curious about when I would let you go? At least you should ask me if I can set your student free. Let me go. I will stay even if you ask me to leave now. That foreigner has fixed the strange conch-like thing. Well, it works fucking well. Bosco Dewey. Bosco, did you see how he did it? It's a little complicated. You reminded me. That foreigner blocked me intentionally or unintentionally while fixing it. And I wasn't paying attention. Don't worry. Sooner or later, we can learn it. Find some smart boys to be his assistants. He knows what to do. It has been more than 6 hours. The ships of the Red Flag Group have stayed here for a long time. Tianbao. Washington. Magic technology, heavy artillery regenerator, description, quality, legend, uniqueness, place of origin, herring company status, ordinary, current formula eyes of an eagle, dry frog powder, and ink. It can add special effects black fog to shells. Please explore more formulas by yourself. The modified shells can reduce the load on the gun barrel by 50%, effect 1 shell's modification. The solid shells modified by the heavy artillery regenerator will have a special effect burst the gunpowder, and shells would have a special effect double explosion without extra consumption. You can also add special materials to the barrel to add special effects to the shells. Effect 2 artillery maintenance. The damaged artillery will be restored to its best state within 2 days after being placed on the machine. Emergency maintenance can also be carried out within 1 minute, but the artillery will be completely damaged after 20 shots, and there is a possibility of blasting during the shooting process. Effect 3 cannon manufacturing. The time depends on the type of cannon. It can be manufactured without any raw materials. Input of raw materials will reduce manufacturing time. Effect 4 shell manufacturing. The time depends on the type of shell. It can be manufactured without raw material. Input of raw materials will reduce manufacturing time. Modification effects won't work on the shells and cannons made by the heavy artillery regenerator. Effect V micro shrink cannons and shells, compress cannons and shells by 70% in volume and 50% in mass at the most. Operational requirements magic dynamics 50%. Note: stop arguing about the perpetual motion machine, bitches. Mr. Lin, please ask Washington this question. Rudolph Lin, if the Red Flag Group wants to hire him as a shipwright, how much salary does he need? He said he doesn't need any salary. He wants someone to teach him Chinese. He said he could be more than a shipwright. Well, that's great. I'll give you a name first. Let's call you Hail Suah. Whoosh. Clank. It cracked. Is it broken? We'll know after we test it. What the hell is that? Not bad. But it's too close. More than 200 meters. It's far from enough. We have to find some good cannons. It takes 10 minutes to turn an ordinary shell into such a powerful one. There are more than 1,600 shells and more than 2,000 solid iron shells in the gunpowder warehouse on Lantau Island. With this heavy artillery regenerator, our ship can have the power of Wrath in just 1 month. But our ship still can't beat Wrath in terms of shooting range. This old man is not anxious. After all, the court is in charge of the whole country. If they want, the new naval force will be built soon. No matter how powerful pirates' weapons are, they are nothing compared to the money and people that the court can mobilize. What Mr. Suah meant is that this is a very precious technology of Europa, which is worth as much as a medium-sized island. When we arrive at Lantau Island, I'll treat you to a drink, Washington. Oh, wait, Mr. Suah. Canton, the third day after Leviathan Li took Baka Tigris. General's Mansion in Canton. Eisenjaro Tabai, Chinese name Fu Lin, the highest military officer in Canton, Prince, inherited the title of Assistant Commander, Canton Garrison General. Fu Lin. Your boss, Quincy Kai, has told me that he would behave himself these days and won't let Rudolph Lin see through his trick. But what's going on now? What's going on in Baka Tigris? Where is Rudolph Lin? Manager of 13 Hongs of Canton. Sir, Tian Bao is a member of the Five Flag Alliance. He and Mr. Kai each go their own way. He's not our man. We do business on the sea, but people of the Five Flag Alliance are rebels. Mr. Kai has led his men to Lantau Island in person. No matter what happens, he will bring Rudolph Lin back. Please rest assured, sir. Rest assured? What if Rudolph Lin dies? You can make another Rudolph Lin? I heard that Quincy Kai's family has worshipped fire dance for generations. It can create gold and flocks of cattle and sheep. Can it create a lively Rudolph Lin for me? I don't have time to joke with you. I will definitely get back at those pirates for what they did in Baka Tigris. But before that, Quincy Kai had better pray that Rudolph Lin would be fine. If anything happens to Rudolph Lin, I will lose my job. Then I'll change the boss of 13 Hongs of Canton. Get out. My lord. If he was really killed by pirates, it would save us efforts. You know nothing, silly woman. Do you think the 2 grand counselors and the officials of the court in the capital are deaf and blind? If Rudolph Lin dies, I have to go to the capital to ask for punishment. Do you think they would allow me to come back? Humph, out. The Red Flag Group, Tian Bao. East India Company, Canton Branch. I don't care what's going on here. It has been 3 days since we lost contact with Wrath, gentlemen. Last time, 2 of the 7 great ships were destroyed in the war with the French, yet we still won. But this time, one of the 7 great ships of Heron Company disappeared for no reason, along with a full ship of goods, hundreds of people, and 2 directors. I'd like to know which of you can afford such a loss. We have protested to the local authorities and sent a large number of ships to find Wrath. Otto's, director of Canton Branch. Besides, I don't think there is anything that can threaten Wrath on South China Sea. I think we need to wait. We'll wait for your mother to remarry, Otto's. ABO, director from headquarters. ABO, don't be so mean. The only ship that can threaten Wrath is Envy, which is still in Macau. That's impossible. Why did Britain and Portugal each send one of the 7 great ships to the Far East at the same time? To fight each other? Even Napoleon didn't defeat the 7 great ships of Heron. Could the Far East be more terrible than that dictator? We just found the remains of Wrath on the sea, as well as a large number of flags and corpses of Chinese pirates. The crew of our company is missing, and we don't know whether they're still alive. The Heart of Wrath, the heavy artillery regenerator, is gone. I have a preliminary conclusion that Brandon Zhu, the loyal monster, and Hank Ho, the evil thief, did it. They are not that capable. Hank Ho? The one in Anangua? Mr. Brandon Zhu is our partner. Now, gentlemen, we have to show our attitude and get back the Heart of Wrath, which belongs to us, from those pirates. Duckling. Heavenly Goddess, crossing the sea is over. We must take good care of that foreign man. He's more important than Rudolph Lin. Rudolph Lin is the Governor-General of Canton and Guangxi. How can you think he's not as important as a businessman from the United Kingdom? How to handle him is a hot potato to me, and he's indeed not as useful as a foreign businessman who knows technology. If it weren't for the extra nether event, I would have killed him. I think that old man is nice. It would be a pity if you kill him. There are too many nice people, but they must die when they have to. Heavenly Goddess, crossing the sea is over. Let's split the good stuff. That's what I want to hear. Magical scale. There are 60 scales in total. Grind 10 scales into powder and apply it to one's body. It can improve one's awakening degree by 1%. Grind 30 scales into powder, brew it with seawater, and then drink it. One can obtain the status, Gift from the Seat, and have the ability to breathe underwater. Undersea Goldust Jellyfish, category Foreign Object, weight 2.65 kilograms, quality rare, forging material. One can ask the Netherworld to use it to make a rare weapon or a piece of rare armor for him or her. The length, shape, size, and attributes of the weapon or armor can all be specified. Burning Lobster Coral, category, accessory protective equipment, quality excellent. When one wears it, one can obtain the skill, Mood Listening. This skill occupies one of the 4 spaces of the skill column. It can't be used when the skill column is full. Mood Listening. When one uses this skill, one can sense the moods of marine creatures within 1 kilometer for a duration of 10 breaths. This skill can be used once a day. Golden Shellfish, category, food, quality, rare. When a Xingzhu with relevant inheritance uses golden shellfish to cook, he or she will definitely comprehend a new ability. Golden shellfish is also one of the materials needed for Buddha jumps over the wall. I'll take the food and the undersea golden jellyfish, and you can have the 3 pearls and the burning lobster coral. We can split the scales evenly. I'll only take the 3 pearls and half of the scales. Okay, these are yours. These pearls are useful. I didn't make enough preparations. I should have bought some guns and bullets from the auction house. Lianhua. Carved snow. It improves the vitality of the wearer by 50% when the wearer is at or below the 10th Do level. Enhance. It improves the vitality of the wearer by 50% when the wearer is at or below the 9th Yao level. Vitality. This attribute influences the wearer's resilience, resistance to attacks, endurance, and bursting power. Dragon Sword. 3% of the damage it caused will turn into true damage. 15. Enhance. 4% of the damage it caused will turn into true damage. Unfortunately, carved gold tiger head spear, distant mountain, durable shoes, dodge tomahawk, and damning black dragon flag are all incompatible with magical pearls. Oh, wait. Heavy artillery regenerator. You've taken 30 magical scales and obtained the status Gift from the Sea. Now you have the ability to breathe underwater. Instead of improving my awakening degree by 3%, I chose the status that can enable me to breathe underwater. It's worth it because there will be tough battles to fight. The original Tian Bao is good at swimming. My mastery in naval battles makes me swim well, so no one will notice anything. Gift from the Sea is another guarantee. That's Lantau Island. We're home. I wonder what has happened on Lantau Island. The base camp of the Red Flag Group, Lantau Island. This is, did Mrs. Sure. The leader of the Black Flag Group, Mary Gua, the leader of the Blue Flag Group, Henry B.A., the leader of the White Flag Group, Theodore Sure, and the leader of the Yellow Flag Group, Lucas Chu, are on Lantau Island offering their condolences. Irrelevant people should leave now. Lantau Island doesn't accept any guests today. Shut up. There are red sails on our ship. Are they blind or are you blind? Can't you see that they're playing dumb? The agreement of the Five Flag Alliance states that visitors should not take firearms with them. The other four groups have broken the rule, and they tried to stop us from entering our own home. Set up the cannons. Get all the new shells here. Let's blow every F***king one of them up. People from the other four groups are here. It must be Mary Gua who asked them to do this. That son of AB*TCH. Members of the Red Flag Group, that's right. Back then, Mary Gua failed to win the position of the head of the Five Flag Alliance. When Mr. Zhang just died, Mary Gua brought presents to Lantau Island to ask Mrs. Sure to marry him. Tian Bao forced him to leave with a knife. That B***starred is trying to take revenge for himself this time. Duckling. The Black Flag Group ships, Splash, Duckling, the Red Flag Group ships. Tian Bao told us to attack the ships of the Black Flag Group in the front. Tian Bao, come on. Members of the Black Flag Group, Tian Bao, fire if you dare. Boom boom, the Red Flag Group ship, boom. The Black Flag Group ship. The Black Flag Group ships were the Red Flag Group ships, Duckling. Get ready for the second round of bombing. Get ready for the second round of bombing. Get ready for the second round of bombing. Members of the Red Flag Group. The Black Flag Group ships, the Red Flag Group ships, Duckling. Fire. The Black Flag Group ships. The Red Flag Group ship. Duckling, the Black Flag Group ships, the Blue Flag Group, the Yellow Flag Group, the White Flag Group. Mr. Chu went to Lantau Island to offer his condolences, so we have to make decisions. What should we do now? Should we help the Black Flag Group? Tian Bao only has 6 ships. The Yellow Flag Group ship. Help them? Where do you think we are? There are so many people of the Red Flag Group behind the wharf. Do you think they'll just wait there and do nothing? Besides, Tian Bao's ships rushed over after only 2 rounds of bombing. Do you know what he means? He's showing us some respect. The Blue Flag Group, the Yellow Flag Group, the White Flag Group, the Red Flag Group ships. If we fight, we might not be able to defeat the Red Flag Group even if all of us fight them together. Duckling, not to mention that people of the White Flag Group and the Blue Flag Group are so sly that they probably won't help. The Black Flag Group ships, Duckling, set the sails Forest Land. Let's rush over. Don't worry. When Tian Bao arrives, we only have to pretend that we don't know him and sail our ships out to prevent his ship from leaving. Other ships after him will stop people of the Red Flag Group from helping him. After it's done, we can say that we didn't recognize him. What can he do to us then? The leader of the Black Flag Group, Mary Gua. I don't care about anything else. I'm here to take Fiona back to her hometown. The leader of the Yellow Flag Group, Lucas Chu, we shouldn't intervene in the internal affairs of the Red Flag Group. The leader of the Blue Flag Group, Henry B.A. Lucas of the Yellow Flag Group, is the reason why we could smoothly come to Lantau Island to offer our condolences and sail nearly 100 ships to the pier of the Red Flag Group without any counterattack from the Red Flag Group. The leader of the White Flag Group, the Odersher, Lucas Chu, is Mrs. Sher's cousin. They grew up on the island of the Yellow Flag Group. Steve Chu and other core bogies were once warriors serving Lucas Chu and the Chu family. Steve Chu. Hello, sir. Hello, Mr. Gua, Mr. B.A., and Mr. Sher. Steve, long time no see. You still have such great momentum. Since you're here to mourn for Mrs. Sher, please follow me to the mourning hall. Steve, where's Fiona? Sir, Miss Zhang is also in the mourning hall. Black Samurai Ghost. Ha ha. Got you. Ghost. There's a ghost. Run. You're. Humph. He's still alive. Xander Zhao, Black Flag Group. Bring me my spear. Xander, take it. Humph. You're courting death. Wow, this sword really became better after I strengthened it with magical pearls. His sword is so powerful. How can it also be so fast? This guy, Koff, is so strong. Xander's cherished spear, self-made, quality, excellent, sharpness, 90. Character attributes, name Xander Zhao, status inner cultivation, practicing breathing exercises to obtain a stronger explosive force and a higher speed of attack than others, special skills spear skills, 93%, naval battles, 85%, skills degree of threat, red dark red strength evaluation, the 10th Do level. Is this space spell of yours the small world technique of scripture of the Great Peace? Or is it the wealth-stealing ghost of fire dance? Whatever. Duel? Duel. Xander Zhao. Flying Carp Whirl. Tiger Poke. What a powerful strike. Nine Plum Blossoms. I've got to fight that man in blue. Hit away. Stop. Tell your men to drop their weapons and surrender if you don't want them to die. What a pity. Put spells like scripture of the Great Peace aside, the physical strength of the humans in this fruit is quite weak. No wonder his mastery in spear skills is not lower than mine, but his degree of threat still couldn't reach deep red. People in this world roughly fall into 3 levels. Those on the lowest level, such as Tate Zhua and Xander Zhao, are people who have practiced some kind of martial arts. They can use chi of weapons. and their physical strength and fighting skills are way better than those of ordinary people. Those on the second level are people such as Mrs. Sher and Hank Ho who can use spells and curses. They can harness elements of this world to help them fight, which is amazing. On the highest level are people in the legends such as Mazu. If those monsters in Yendu City could be seen as from horror films, gods and demons in this world would be so powerful that they could affect the result of a war or destroy lands. Stop fighting and drop weapon. You do deserve your reputation, Tianbao from the Red Flag Group. Tie them to the mast. Let's get to the port. Tianbao. Tianbao. Caden, head of Atong of the Red Flag Group. Caden, who allowed ships of the other 4 groups to sail into our port. Where are their leaders? It was Steve. They are all in the morning hall now. Mrs. Sher, when did she die? Last night. After Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea was over, 6 patterned golden coins couldn't take in Tanya and Black Samurai Ghost for no reason. They had to stay on this ship. Many pirates see Tanya as a messenger of Mazu. They think she is here to help us. I have to pretend that I don't know her. And she told others that Black Samurai Ghost is her servant. It took us some effort to convince them. Black Samurai Ghost, Tanya, Bert Shui. But middle-class members of the Red Flag Group like Ron and Bosco are still suspicious. Ron and Bosco. Climb. Ron watched Tanya coming out of the coins around my neck. Move slowly. He's a man of few words, but he can notice easily overlooked details. He knows that I and Tanya are more than strangers. There's one thing I need to mention. Tanya saved many pirates during Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea. She used spells to heal those people who got hurt by sea monsters. Many of these pirates trust her. They treat her like a goddess. Bert Shui is just one example. Caden, tell me, what happened while I was away? Members of the Red Flag Group thought that it was Mrs. Sher who ordered Tianbao to do all those things. Only leaders of the Red Flag Group know the condition of Mrs. Sher. There's not too much that ordinary members can know. According to Mrs. Sher's arrangements, the Red Flag Group wasn't going to announce the death of Mrs. Sher before Tianbao's return. However, ships of the other 4 groups suddenly came to Lantau Island. They seemed to have known that Mrs. Sher wouldn't last long. Among the visitors is Lucas Chu, the old master of Steve Chu. After Tianbao left Lantau Island, Steve became the temporary leader, but he couldn't reject his old master. That's why things got tricky. People of the other 4 groups came to Lantau Island under the excuse that they wanted to offer their condolences, but in fact, they just wanted to take advantage of the situation. On the one hand, the Red Flag Group is the most respected group in the Alliance. As a symbol of their allegiance, the flags of the other 4 groups are still on Lantau Island. On the other hand, the Red Flag Group has a list of the names of all the peripheral members of the other 4 groups, including the names of those who have washed their hands of piracy. People on that list are all descendants of the Zhang family. They live along coastlines and are from all walks of life. They are the source of the prosperity of the 5 Flag Alliance. Marigua wants to force leaders of Tongs of the Red Flag Group to give him that list and the flag of his group. He wants to elect a new leader for the Alliance. In addition, Lucas Chu demands to take Fiona Zhang and all the bogies away. Is that formidable female pirate really dead? Hang the head of Tate Jua, General of the Navy and Baka Tigers, up the mast as a sacrificial offering to Mrs. Sher. Others follow me. Tanya, there's something I need you to do for me. Let's go. I don't think it's appropriate for me to go with you. Tanya can use voice transmission now. Tanya, when I met her on Shishan Mountain, I couldn't even use amazing reading to check her power. That means she was just like Taper, Taisui, and Fink. But after that embarrassing encounter, I found that Tanya had lost her magical power. She only got some extraordinary strength left in her. After we left Yendu City, she benefited a lot from those ghosts and monsters that appeared at midnight and came from the same origin as her. She even helped Yi Liang rebuild his body. As for how she does cultivation and which level she is at, I'm in no position to ask her. Tian Bao. Where are Steve, Aaron, and Seth? You are finally back, Tian Bao. They are in the morning hall. Steve Chu is a treacherous man. He has been in the Red Flag Group for over 20 years, but he still shudders in front of his old master. Fuck him. He allowed ships of the other 4 groups to sail into this harbor. And he didn't come here to see you with the other leaders. Will he betray you? Steve is Mrs. Sher's bodyguard. He's a veteran member of the Red Flag Group, but there are people who he can't deal with, for example, Aaron. Leaders of the other 4 groups have gone to the morning hall with a dozen of bodyguards. I'll take you there right now. Calm down. They are on our territory. There's no way that they can leave as they like. You know women well. Now help me with this. What would Mrs. Sher like? There were patterns of red cotton tree flowers on the ornament on her head and her quilt the last time you saw her. Caden, I remember that there are many red cotton trees on Lantau Island, right? Caden, let's go. Take me to pick some flowers. Whether she's dead or not doesn't matter. As the Tian Bao she knows, this is the only thing I can do for her now. Leviathan. What? Never mind. Steve, I have found a skilled man that can meet your requirements. Meanwhile, Steve Chu, okay. You can leave now. Where's Fiona? After Mrs. Sher passed away, Fiona Zhang would be the rightful leader of the Red Flag Group. We will. Steve, what do you mean by that? Master, that's a traitor to our group. He disclosed the secrets of our group. I captured him. And Aaron of the disciplinary department beheaded him. We hope to set a cautionary precedent for others. Lucas Chu, the reason why we got the message so fast is that we had that man as our spy. Steve, that's cruel enough. I haven't seen you for years. Steve, you are a capable man now. I'm flattered. Fiona is overwhelmed by sorrow. She still needs some rest. Mrs. Sher already told us to follow Tianbao's lead before she died. If you and the other 3 leaders want to see Tianbao, you can wait for him to return. If you are too busy to wait for him to come back, I can pass along your messages to him. Steve Chu, have you forgotten your last name after you spent so many years in the Red Flag Group? I'm Mrs. Sher's cousin. My last name is Chu. My ancestors are all retainers of Chu family. After Mrs. Sher got married, I came to the Red Flag Group with her when I was as the old master told me that I only needed to follow Mrs. Sher's orders. Besides, what kind of a man would do such things right after his cousin just passed away? You, Mary Gua, we don't need you now since you can't force Steve Chu to step aside. Now that things have gone back on the right track and your leader is away, we won't stay here. We'll come to visit you guys in the future. You must be worn out after a long journey. If you leave now, people will think the Red Flag Group doesn't entertain its guests well. Aaron of the disciplinary department, Seth of the musket squad. Steve, think twice before you do anything. We still got thousands of men out there. Henry B.A., the Odersher, if you attack us, the other 4 groups will team up to fight you. This is Lantau Island. There are 20,000 men of the Red Flag Group on this island. And your people don't know what's happening in this hall. If I add some laxatives to the food we give them and attack them suddenly, they will have to retreat. As for their teaming up, well, I don't think your people will share the same idea. If you are stuck on this island, they will start to fight for your positions. When they are done, the Red Flag Group won't be the priority to them. You will have no men to support you then. When they are killing each other, you can just leave us aside because we'll have to go back to take care of the aftermath, and when we get rid of the traitors, we won't be able to stand in your way anymore. Steve, you just manipulated us like we were puppets. You can have the strength of the other 4 groups weakened while preserving all your forces. That's indeed a smart move. People say that Tian Bao of the Red Flag Group is a man of courage and wisdom. But few people talk about you, Steve. Now it looks like all the pirates on the South China Sea have underestimated you. You've got such a brilliant mind. Will you still choose to work for Tian Bao? I'm looking forward to the fight between you and him for leadership. Aaron, take them to the inner room so that they can have some rest. Old Master, I once was your retainer. You can leave with those ships of the Yellow Flag Group. Steve, you played an excellent trick. What do you think helped Mrs. Sher consolidate her power as the leader of the Five Flag Alliance? Its strength. Mary Gua of the Black Flag Group, you have been practicing hard chinking and iron sand palm for 20 years. You can use blade chi, which is about 14 centimeters in length. You haven't mastered sorcery. You know how to refine a bogey, but your experiments on more than 100 men over the past 10 years have all failed. They went crazy in the end. You think your strength is greater than mine? Hee hee. Ursula. Old man, you got hard bones. I learned some Yashing witchcraft too. I can't let her corpse be wasted. Mrs. Sher, bitch. Ursula. Bang. Steve Chu. Summon of Whoopa, the descendants, from E Island, the descendants of Whoopa from E Island, Mary Gua, I knew you weren't dead. You're about to die, and you're just lingering on with your last breath of life. Do you still think your Yashing witchcraft is invincible on South China Sea? Come and fight me. I dare you. Can you let me put down the flowers first? How considerate you are. I've handled the matter of Baka Tigris. Thank you for taking care of things while I was away. My people will deal with the rest. Put these people are the descendants of Whoopa from E Island. They're not easy to deal with. Let me handle them. I've always been thinking that Tian Bao is doing a good job, but he still needs to become a little more mature. Maybe it'll take 5 years or 10 years for Tian Bao to experience more ups and downs and become mature enough. But now, he's like a mouthful of liquor. Amazing reading. Character attributes: name Ursula, status heavenly blood, born with the divine power given by Whoopa, degree of threat dark blue skills, Whoopa's hand with this skill, she can grasp and destroy the opponent's liver, bones, and flesh at a distance of less than 30 paces. Scarecrow's body a passive skill. This skill makes her highly resistant to damage from swords, spears, internal energy, spells, etc., but it also makes her afraid of thunder, lightning, and fire. Her light weight makes her a lot faster. Note, Ursula is from the mysterious species of South China Sea. She has the blood of the evil god, Whoopa, in her body. On the islands near Zhangjiang it is said that there is an evil god called Whoopa, whose original form is a blackwood carving. When the villagers on the islands get married, they have to put a statue of Whoopa on the head of the bed and let the statue sleep with the bride for a night, and the groom can sleep with the bride the next day. Because of this custom, some people on the islands would claim that they're descendants of Whoopa and are born with the ability to do all kinds of witchcraft and curses. The closer they are to Whoopa's bloodline, the better they are at those skills. The descendants of Whoopa have always been at peace with the world. Although they seem terrifying and strange, they basically don't take the initiative to mess with others. I wonder what means Mary Gui used to take these people for his own use. I'll destroy your liver. Swoosh! I'll take out your spine. Ah! How can he be so fast? This is faster than lightness skill. No matter what kind of Qi Kung or lightness skill people use, they can never be as fast as Tian Bao. Even bogeys can't be so fast. Property. With this skill, she can heal herself after physical injuries. Creek. Popcorn, food technique straw cape pattern. Oh, no. I'm really not able to escape this time. Eat. Do you want to live or die? I want to live. Make the ones who are still breathing drink the blood of black dogs, and Whoopa's skills won't work anymore. She is definitely Whoopa's daughter or granddaughter. Whoopa's blood in her body is so dense that even I can't control her hands. She's lying. Tanya. That's not a problem. Ah. This is not safe enough. These people are useful to me. Okay, it's up to you. Mr. Gua, it's been a long time. You've grown taller. I'm sorry we made you see that. Why don't you stay on Lantau Island for a year or half this time? At the pier of Lantau Island, there were only 3 groups left among the 4 groups. After all, the members of the Black Flag group were all captured or killed. There was no one left. The sect leaders all went to the morning hall. At night, there was still no news about them. The group sent several bunches of members to the island to find out what was happening, but they got no news. The sect leaders only sent someone with a token and a message saying that they were fine. The Red Flag group sent out food and liquor early, but the members of the 3 groups were not fools. They didn't eat or drink anything sent by the Red Flag group. They'd rather eat their own solid food. Only a few reckless people couldn't resist the liquor. Unexpectedly, after a few sips, they covered their stomachs and had to go to the bathroom. No one cared when the first person did that. But when the second and third people did the same thing, the director was immediately alert. Compared with knockout drops, laxatives are not only easy to find but also difficult to notice. There were more than 1,000 people left at the pier. They went to make trouble with more people. They even sent some people back to report what had happened, but it was too late. The Red Flag group bombed the other groups with most of the cannonballs that had been modified with the heavy artillery regenerator in the past few days. In the midst of the mess, thousands of young people of the Red Flag group rushed up and spared no effort to slash everyone they saw. The Battle of Thousands lasted about 30 minutes. The pirates from the White Flag, Blue Flag, and Yellow Flag groups collapsed. Most of the pirates escaped from Lantau Island in their ships, while about 20% of them died on the spot. On the other hand, almost everyone from the Black Flag group was captured. The woman is cruel to others as well as to herself. Tanya, if she were willing to close her eyes earlier, she would have had the chance to be reincarnated, but now she had to wait for her soul to fall apart. With Mrs. Sher's personality, her fraudulent death, and releasing the message to the 4 groups to destroy them all must have been planned and prepared in advance, but after all, it was me who made her hang on for a few more days. I was afraid that I would show flaws, so I found an excuse to go fight Baka Tigers. Now it seems that I failed Mrs. Sher's love. Unfortunately, I'm Leviathan Lee, not Tian Bao. Actually, I think there must be a connection between you and Tian Bao. The people who study fate are best at telling whether the identity someone is true or fake. The reason why Mrs. Sher can't see your flaws is definitely not your appearance ice, it's because your aura and the marks on you are the same as those of Tian Bao. Tian Bao. Mrs. Sher wants to see you. I'm coming. Hey, Mrs. Sher will probably ask about you. I don't think she would be obsessed with me. Why don't you go with me to see her? She's vicious and jealous. I'm not going there to provoke her. Refuse for me if she wants to see me. All right. Don't prevaricate. If she asks why, just tell her my exact words. I don't think that's good. That is good. The Bearded Warrior. Mrs. Sher. Mrs. Sher. Steve Chu's residence. Steve Chu's wife, Ms. Yang, the man has been waiting for you in the study for a long time. Is our child asleep? You go to bed, too. Don't come close if I don't call you. Zach Bai. He sells fake paintings and carves gold and stone seals. He can also open a letter sealed by sealing wax, take out the letter paper, put back the letter paper after someone reads it, and then seal the letter again with the same sealing wax. No one would know the letter has been opened. Mr. Bai, I've heard that you can do this. Please help me with a letter. Steve Chu, I'll give you a great reward after it's done. Steve, it's an honor to work for you. Where is the letter? When you saw me again, didn't you wonder why such an old woman was still alive? This is not funny. The 3,000 species of heavenly goddess crossing the sea are so profound that you can benefit from them for a lifetime. The Red Flag Group is faced with a lot of problems now. It was a blessing that you had such a wonderful encounter. The Bearded Warrior. I have to tell you something. I didn't know when you would come back, so I gave Steve a letter. I told him that it was the confidential information about the Red Flag Group that goes from mouth to mouth. Actually, there's no such thing. I just have a message for you. Meanwhile, Steve, the letter has been opened. Capture Mary Gua and kill Steve. I don't think you have to be so cruel to Steve Chu. He's very loyal to you. Yes, he is loyal to me. I know him. I understand that he respects me and obeys me. But I also know that he doesn't obey you or respect you. The Five Flag Alliance uses bogies to suppress Hank Ho and Quincy Cat's armies. I can't risk it. That's not why you want to kill him. You're not happy with this? I remember that you don't get on well with him. I'm not happy with this, because the deep reason you're doing this is that you think I'm not capable enough to suppress Steve. Sometimes I really feel like you've become a completely different person. You're like a sword that has gotten out of its sheath. But you gave the letter to him. I'm afraid that he would sneak a look at it. Then he and I will come to an open break with each other, and I'll have to kill him. My letter is for you, and also for him to read. Thank you for doing this, sir. Please seal the letter for me. I'll send 100 taels of silver to your residence. You're welcome. Steve, since I've done my job, I'll leave. Sir, you can't leave. I just made it clear that I would send the money to your residence, but I can't let you live and go home. You, Zach Bai. You have to know that my wife and children know I'm here. If I go back safely, I'll definitely keep my mouth shut. But if I die here, in just a few days, everyone will know that you asked me to open the letter for you. Steve, I think you should be very busy in the next few days. You don't want to act rashly and alert anyone, right? Sorry, Mr. Bai. I really don't understand. I counterfeit an account book for 13 Hongs of Canton. I helped the prefect open his concubine's letter from her lover. Those people had reasons to kill me, but they didn't. I helped you open the letter telling you that someone is going to kill you. How can you kill me after I did that? If my subordinates knew that Mrs. Sher asked someone to kill me, it would ruin her reputation. Are you crazy? She wants you to be killed. Yeah, Mrs. Sher wants me to be killed. I wouldn't have accepted it if it were Tianbao's idea. Thank you, Mrs. Sher. But no matter what, let me handle Steve by myself. Okay, it's up to you. By the way, I'd love to meet the heavenly goddess messenger you encountered on the sea. Mrs. Sher. Well, that woman has a strange background, and her words are harsh and crazy. Don't meet her. She talked about me. What did she say? You must tell me. She said you were vicious and jealous. For hundreds of years, in South China Sea, coastal miracles such as the Queen of Heaven, Life Protection Emperor, and Ice Prattler Buddha have long disappeared. This woman's origin is unknown. Be careful of her. Don't worry. I'll be careful. When Mrs. Sher first mentioned Tanya, she had a pleasant smile on her face, and her tone was steady, but I can feel her chilling killing intent. However, when I finished talking, the chilling feeling coming from her tone disappeared. Cough. Cough, 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 Mrs. Sher. Tian Bao, I'm afraid I'll be ugly when I die. You look good, no matter what. Mrs. Sher's attachment to me is just because of Tian Bao. She's ruthless, so I've always been on guard against her. But on the other hand, Mrs. Sher always did things for my good. I'm not heartless. How can I not be moved? In the future, I won't be able to stop you from looking for a woman. You're still young, and you'll have many children. But you must take good care of Fiona. I promise. Tian Bao, spend this night with me. On March 4th of the 14th year of Emperor Jiaqing's reign, under the command of Taizhua, the chief commander of naval force in Baka Tigris, all the towns fought together. The nearly 10,000 soldiers of local authorities caught the Red Flag Group off guard. They didn't get any property, but they destroyed many ships of the Red Flag Group. The leader of the Red Flag Group, Mrs. Sher, was shot in the abdomen. In the small hours of May 6th, Tian Bao, Mrs. Sher's adoptive son and lover, the Red Flag Group's second in command, launched a sneak attack on Canton and Guangxi. He used a trick to open the sluice, avoid the strong naval force of the authorities, attacked Baka Tigris with a small number of crack troops, killed the chief commander, Taizhua, brought back his head, and hung it on the sentry tower of Lantau Island. He was terrifyingly presumptuous and shocked the government and the people. On May 7th, Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea happened. On the same day, over Aomen, a woman's face covered the whole island for 24 hours, accompanied by the sound of reed-piped wind instruments and colorful clouds. On May 8th, 12 gunboats of East India Company reached the coast of Annan with St. George's cross flags. A war between Annan and Britain was about to break out. On May 9th, Fulane, the Canton general, announced that Rudolph Lin, the new governor-general of Canton and Guangxi, was seriously ill and couldn't meet outsiders. On the same day, Mrs. Sher, the leader of the Red Flag Group, died of her illness. The news that Tian Bao had detained the leaders of the other four groups was spreading. Except the Yellow Flag Group that didn't do anything, the Black Flag, White Flag, and Blue Flag groups formed a temporary alliance, claiming that they would attack Lantau Island. On the day after the message was sent out, the Blue Flag Group's second in command, who said with certainty that they would attack Lantau Island, was assassinated. The three groups accused each other, and the temporary alliance collapsed without being attacked. Although Mrs. Sher died 2 days later than the outsiders thought, she still died. She died miserably in Leviathan Lee's arms. Leviathan Lee forbade other people from approaching Mrs. Sher's body, fixed her makeup, and put her into the coffin. Mrs. Sher once told Leviathan Lee that he could get half of her Yashing witchcraft if he took her spine out of her corpse, soaked it in blood, and drank the blood. As if he didn't know that, Leviathan Lee buried Mrs. Sher in the red cotton forest on the west side of Lantau Island. Mrs. Sher was the queen of Yashing witchcraft, the head of the most powerful pirate force in South China Sea, the Five Flag Alliance, and the only female leader among the leaders of the five groups. Hank Ho, evil thief, who luckily got scripture of the Great Peace when he was a child and is now the protector of Annan, Quincy Kai, the extremely wealthy boss who manipulates 13 Hongs of Canton, Archie Lin, Mary Gua, and other people of exceptional abilities around South China Sea were all steadily suppressed by Mrs. Sher. But today, the news of Mrs. Sher's death spread all over South China Sea. Tian Bao, I don't know whether Mrs. Sher told you about this. She left a letter and asked me to give it to you. Tian Bao, you know the relationship between me and Mrs. Sher. There are only some useless whispers of love in the letter. Throw Steve, you're older than me. As I've told you before, you can speak more casually to me. Well, Tian Bao, I'll leave if there's nothing else. Steve, Mrs. Sure owed you, so she told you to live a happier life in the future. That doesn't sound like Mrs. Sure's style. It seems like something you made up to comfort me. Ha ha. Now that I'm the leader of the Red Flag Group, nominally, I can transfer 200,000 taels of silver. Buzz buzz buzz, I can exchange 10 taels of silver for 20,000 nether points. Although the sacrifice to the Lord of River Siam requires 100,000 taels of silver, I can't use up all the circulating funds of the Red Flag Group or even half of them. I'm trying to make Lantau Island my own backyard, so I can't be so brutal. In other words, I'm still short of money. Mrs. Sherd left the herb-medicated bath prescription needed to refine bogies. It should be a treasure that people scramble for, but refining the medicated bath requires an extremely profound level of Yashing witchcraft. Mary Guo, who is also a descendant of the generals of Taiwan, also has the prescription, but he hasn't been able to refine a bogie these years because his Yashing witchcraft is not good enough. Ha, digging out Mrs. Sher's spine from her corpse, soaking it in blood, and drinking it is far beyond my acceptance. If I can't get Mrs. Sher's Yashing witchcraft, the prescription is basically useless. The leaders of the three groups are still detained by me. I have to constantly keep an eye on the turbulent situations of the three groups. Besides, I really want to take Wupa's descendants for my own use. The village of Wupa on the island had a bad harvest this year and doesn't have enough food, so they agreed to work for Mary Guo. Now the Black Flag Group is in internal strife, and no one can take care of E Island. I'll go to Zayton to collect the 12 paintings of special animals in a few days. When I pass by E Island, I'll send some food. I can't miss such a good opportunity to buy popularity. Xander Zhao's special skills, spear skills, have reached the level of 93%. If I give him the constitution and abilities of a bogie, he will be no less powerful than Jason. If I can get him to work for me, he will definitely be a powerful general like Logan from Changshan, Jason, Xander Zhao, but he has been following Mary Guo since childhood and is loyal to him. It takes a lot of effort to take Xander for my own use. Rudolph Lin is the most troublesome. Rudolph Lin. Tian Bao, someone has come to visit. He said he wanted to visit the head of the Five Flag Alliance. Quincy Kai, it's the big boss, Quincy Kai. Actually, everyone knows that Tian Bao is in charge of the Red Flag Group now, but every leader of the Red Flag Group was also the head of the Five Flag Alliance. Tian Bao can never have that title. The five groups could form an alliance because their ancestors were the descendants of the generals from the Zhang family in Taiwan. Matthew Zhang, the leader of the Red Flag Group, was a collateral descendant of the general in Taiwan to whom the emperor gave the imperial surname. Because of this, Matthew Zhang was capable and qualified to form the Five Flag Alliance. However, Tian Bao is an outsider. If he became the head of the alliance, other members of the five groups would never accept it. Even the coastal people who admire the Zhang family from Taiwan and the outer members of the Five Flag Alliance wouldn't recognize Tian Bao's branch. Visit the head of the Five Flag Alliance? As a businessman, he goes straight to the heart of the matter. Fiona Zhang should be and must be the head of the Five Flag Alliance. Only by making Fiona Zhang the head of the Five Flag Alliance can the Red Flag Group take advantage of the deep-rooted influence of the Alliance along the coast. Otherwise, it would be impossible for the Red Flag Group to grow more powerful. By saying that he came to visit the head of the Five Flag Alliance, Quincy Kai was both testing and reminding Tian Bao. The one sentence has shown his shrewdness. Fiona, Tian Bao. Fiona, it's so late. Why haven't you washed your face and combed your hair? Tian Bao, I want you to comb my hair. Then don't blame me if I make your hair look bad. Is this okay? It's ugly. How about this? Ouch. Well, this is definite okay. Tian Bao, I don't like that woman. Which woman? Oh, you mean her. Then I won't play with her, okay? Okay. Pinky swear. Achoo. Tanya. I'm Quincy Kai from Canton. Nice to meet you, Miss Zhang. Quincy Kai. Nice to meet you, Mr. Kai. Steve Chu. Miss Zhang, let me apologize for Five being impolite and visiting you so suddenly. Mr. Kai, my mom passed away, and I'm too young to understand things. If you want to talk about something serious, talk to Tian Bao. He's in charge of everything in the group now. You're Tian Bao from the Red Flag Group. I've heard a lot about you. You occupied Baka Tigris within 2 days and easily captured the leaders of 3 groups. You're indeed an outstanding young man, and I admire you. Hold, Mr. Kai, I've fought with knives and gunpowder so many times, so I'm aggressive when I have a conversation. Forgive me for being bold. You know that I captured the leaders of the 3 groups. Why do you dare to come here alone? Mr. Kai, you know that they're not so rich, but you're extremely wealthy. Every owner of 13 Hongs of Canton has tens of millions of taels of silver, but actually, that money all belongs to you. Let me do the math. If I capture you, sit down. I'll be so rich. Am I too bold? But I've seen so much gold and silver, so I always talk about money at the beginning of conversations. Tian Bao, if you want to build up a fortune, you don't have to kidnap me and extort money. With just one sentence from you, I can promise that ships full of silver will come to Lantau Island tomorrow. Swoosh. Oh, please go into details. It seems that he came for Rudolph Lin. Tian Bao, do you know that while we're talking here, the coast of Annan is full of gunfire? Hank Ho greatly offended the British. If Evil Thief doesn't die this time, he'll at least be crippled. Kill them. Damn. Hank Ho, Your Majesty, it's time to give an order. Jason Wan, the King of Annan. Mrs. Sher passed away. I've told you that I'm still young and that I can just wait for you to die. Sir, I'm fine. I just need to rest for a few days. Mr. Kai, you're older than me. You can talk to me more casually. Tian Bao, since you're so easygoing, I have no reason to say no. The address Mr. Kai sounds so distant. Why don't you call me Quincy? Quincy Kai. Quincy Cat's guards are all on the pier. Why has he taken the risk of coming here alone? But Quincy, your words are kind of alarmist. The British have only dozens of ships and thousands of people in South China Sea. Although their navy is powerful, it's not so easy for them to destroy Hank Ho, who has been entrenched in Annan for a long time. Aren't thousands of people enough? When Robert Clive landed at the Ganges River back then, he occupied Bangladesh with just 900 soldiers. Quincy, you're indeed insightful. I don't know why the British are fighting Evil Thief yet, but it is certain that Evil Thief will be greatly weakened this time. What does Evil Thief and the British fighting each other have to do with you and me? Please explain more clearly, Quincy. Tian Bao, to tell you the truth, I'm here to give you Hank Ho's Scripture of the Great Peace. Scripture of the Great Peace, Steve Chu. Hank Ho relied on the classic spell scripture, Scripture of the Great Peace, to become famous. When Hank Ho was 8, he was lucky enough to get a gilded paper note, and that was Scripture of the Great Peace. Scripture of the Great Peace. After over 10 years, Hank Ho, the son of a fisherman, became a powerful pirate with great influence in his area. Even Mrs. Sure wanted scripture of the Great Peace. She targeted evil thief several times to get scripture of the Great Peace. Mrs. Sure wanted scripture of the Great Peace so much when she was alive because there might be a spell that can remove the side effect of Yashing witchcraft among the 48,000 spells in scripture of the Great Peace. If Mrs. Sure had gotten scripture of the Great Peace earlier, maybe she wouldn't have died. Where's scripture of the Great Peace? It's still on evil thief, Hank Ho, of course. Quincy, are you making fun of me? Of course not. I have 12 minds in Annan. Ever since Hank Ho became the protector of Annan, my minds have been greatly affected. Hank Ho has also made things difficult for my business at the Pier of Annan and my commercial fleets. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'll send troops to destroy the forces of evil thief, Hank Ho. After it's done, I'll naturally get scripture of the Great Peace. Tian Bao, if the Red Flag Group fights together with me, I'll definitely give you scripture of the Great Peace to thank you. What is this wily old fox up to? Since the British are fighting evil thief, we can take advantage of this situation and destroy him. We can each get half of the spoils of war other than scripture of the Great Peace. To make it easier for me to do business, I give hundreds of thousands of taels of silver to people every year in Annan. Now there is a way to do it once and for all. Why wouldn't I do it? When Mrs. Sure was alive, she had always wanted Hank Ho's scripture of the Great Peace. Now the internal strife among the 5 groups hasn't been settled. I just became the leader of the Red Flag Group. I can't recklessly send troops to the battlefield. If I don't comfort and compensate them, at least I have to be responsible for my men's lives. Tian Bao, no offense, but Mrs. Sure's Yashing witchcraft was earth-shaking. I wonder who in the current Red Flag Group is as capable as she was. Excuse me for offending you again. All powerful people in the 5 groups have bogies who are brave enough to fight 100 people alone. Now can you still refine such bogies? Quincy, you can speak frankly. Don't beat around the bush. To be honest, I'm just worried that I might be used without getting anything. This man is really reckless. Tian Bao, you'll get scripture of the Great Peace, and soon, your spells will definitely be as good as Mrs. Sure's. You can teach some spells to the members of the Red Flag Group, and the bogies will also become even stronger. It'll be easy to make the Red Flag Group very powerful. Tian Bao, it's impossible to achieve great things without taking any risks. Evil Thief is irreconcilable with the Red Flag Group. Even if I don't take the initiative, isn't the Red Flag Group tempted to fight him? Guys, aren't you tempted? Steve Chu really can't be killed. Few people on Lantau Island are as sensible as him. Scripture of the Great Peace is indeed a treasure, and I also want Evil Thief's properties, but I'm sorry. I can't agree to your request, Quincy. Quincy, it's not that I don't believe you. It's just that I still don't know the reason why the red-haired barbarians are attacking Annan. The 5 Flag Alliance and the red-haired barbarians were born to be enemies, and it's natural for them to fight when they meet each other. Maybe there would be a mess at that time, and we would make more enemies for no good reason. Now the hostages of the White Flag, Blue Flag, and Black Flag groups are in my hands. I don't know when the 3 groups will attack us. And a few days ago, I occupied Baka Tigris to avenge Mrs. Sure. The government now sees the Red Flag Group as a thorn in its flesh. Quincy, to be honest, I don't have the ability and courage to mess with the British and Evil Thief now. The Red Flag Group lives by robbing the red-haired barbarians' merchant ships and is incompatible as fire and water with East India Company. If we recklessly participate in the Battle of Annan, we might be targeted. Sigh, what a pity. The Kai family has been worshipping fire dance for generations. Scripture of the Great Peace is unorthodox and useless to me. Tian Bao, if you don't take it, I'll have to take it myself. Although we're not going to cooperate on this, we can still be friends. I want to ask you something. When you occupied Baka Tigris a few days ago, did you kill or capture any people other than soldiers of the authorities? Yeah. Quincy, to be honest, I accidentally captured someone important when I occupied Baka Tigris. He is one of the most influential officials, the Governor General of Canton and Guangxi, Rudolph Lin. Oh, this man? Yeah, exactly. Tian Bao, let me tell you straight. If you're willing to give that old man to me, I'll definitely give you scripture of the Great Peace. Really? Of course. Rudolph Lin, I didn't expect that I could exchange that old man, who was greedy for food, for such a benefit. Ha ha. I won't give him to you. It's time you go. Quincy, I'm not able to help you this time. I feel so bad. I can play and talk nonsense with him, but there's no way I'm giving him Rudolph Lin. After all, if I make the government pay me and build a reputation as a pirate who has kidnapped a high provincial official, I'll complete an extra nether. Even if he had really shown me scripture of their great peace, maybe I would have considered it. If the wily old fox had added 200,000 taels of silver, I would probably have agreed. But he brought nothing. Does he think I'm stupid? Tian Bao, are you really not going to consider it? You can have gold, silver, delicacies, beauties, and ordnance as long as you ask for them. I want them. I want them all, but I don't want them from you. I'll write a letter to the government and ask the Canton General, Fulane, to give me the money in the name of the government. Tian Bao, you're going too far. You're slapping the government in the face. No, I'm not. Quincy, I didn't ask for your money. How can you say I'm going too far? Jesse Yin, Mr. Kai. Tian Bao, to be honest, I thought Tian Bao of the Red Flag Group was just a toy boy borrowing the power and prestige of the Queen of Yashing Witchcraft, or a reckless man who only wants to show off his courage and ability. Now that I've visited you, I know that I was wrong about you. I apologize, little bro. How can he call me little bro? Today, on the island, I got a brother and a niece. Before I leave, I must give you some gifts. Here you are. Oh, it has a sharpness of 50. I can also exchange it for 100 nether points. Eh? Fiona. There are two branches of Yashing Witchcraft. One branch comes from Chufu, and the other comes from Lu Ban. This book is Lu Ban's Yashing Witchcraft. It should have been my gift for Mrs. Sher when I meet her for the first time. Now I'll give it to my niece, Fiona. Wow. Tian Bao, I'll see you later. Only one person is following Quincy Kai? Amazing reading. Ding, warning, she has counterattacking skills, and your amazing reading can't check the specific details. Jesse. The richest man in Canton and Guangxi, and even in the whole country. Is really capable. We must hurry to find the paintings of special animals in Zayden. Quincy Kai has left, and I'm afraid the next that comes will be the official navy. Hector? Hector, Dewey, get a doctor. Who did this? Where's Marley Zhang, who was with you? Tian Bao. He was seriously injured, and he won't wake up soon. Tanya. Anyway, it was either Brandon Ju or Hank Ho who did this. We can just beat them. Bert Schwe. Let Hector rest and recover. I'm going to Zayden. Steve, take care of the group's affairs. Don't worry. By the way, the high official surnamed Lin is kind of strange. Steve Chu, you told me to treat him well. He said that he wanted to take a walk, and I thought that was all right, so I agreed. But later I found that he and Kenneth Zhang often went to our shipyard and warehouse. And in the past few days, they deliberately talked to our people, including Thomas, Aaron, Quigley, and Caden. Thomas, Aaron, Quigley, Caden, Rudolph Lin. Actually, these people get along well with Rudolph Lin. Humph, that old man is a high official, but he plays dumb and can swallow his pride. What do you think? I don't believe such a superior official can talk the members of the Red Flag Group into doing things for him. Anyway, be careful of him. Okay. By the way, Steve, please take me to see some people now. Ursula. If you give us food, we'll help you kill. You're straightforward. What has Merigua given you for doing things for him? He promised to send food that is enough to support us till the fishing season to our island every year. How many people are there on the island? How many of them have the bloodline of Woopa? Within how many paces at most can you use the skill of your hands? There are more than 3,000 people in the village, and 62 of them have the ancestral bloodline. I can use the skill of my hands within 30 paces at most. Oh. You told me it was 30 paces, so it must be 50 paces. It's really only 30 paces. I'm not lying. How high are the ancestral bloodline concentrations of the people who came this time among the more than 60 descendants? Can you make decisions on the matters of your village? Except for Lorenzalon on the island and several women with her, we have the highest ancestral bloodline concentrations. Lorenzalon makes decisions on everything in the village. She's my sister, and she's open-minded. You can talk to her. How old is your sister? She's older than you, so she must be very capable. She's 69. Woopa's descendants are born with their abilities, which have nothing to do with age. I can get someone to cure your hands, but you must always be within 10 paces from me and can't leave. No problem. Your spear skills are so good. Come on. Again. The government has been wanting to fight us for a long time. No matter we let Rudolph Lin go or not, the government is definitely going to fight us. It'll take at least half a month for them to mobilize people and food from Zhejiang and Fujian. We'll definitely be back within 10 days. Send out a message telling our men to come back, and send more people to patrol the pier. We have to crack this tough nut so that the Red Flag Group won't suffer. Okay. Do you really want him to join us? His spear skills are so great, so I want him. Xander Zhao, I've heard about Xander Zhao. He's very brave. He has no relatives or friends, and he followed Mary Guo when he was 10. He's deeply attached to the Black Flag Group. To be honest, it's very hard to draw him in. If we want to draw him in, we don't necessarily have to make him betray the Black Flag Group. I'm going to make Fiona the head of the Five Flag Alliance. Fiona. But. Let's go. Duckling. Tian Bao. Give me back my books. The scroll my mom left for me and the blue book. They're mine. You can't take them away. I didn't take them. Look for them after you go back. You're lying. You entered my room. You must have taken them. Don't go. What did you say? I can't hear you. Goodbye. It's windy. Go back. Don't catch a cold. Inside the cabin. The transcript of Lu Ban's Yashing Witchcraft, quality excellent, category skill observing item. It's the transcript of Lu Ban's Yashing Witchcraft, which records the basic woodworking mechanism and the skills of geomancy Yashing Witchcraft. People who practice it will become less lucky, and their lives will become less. After paying some nether points, one can read it and observe skills. There is a certain probability of acquiring the relevant skills through observation. The observation skill doesn't occupy a space in the skill column. The success probability of the observation is related to the level of the Xingzu's special skill. Every observation costs 50 nether points. Basic special skill requirement, ancient language, 50%. Real. Yashing Witchcraft Scroll, quality legendary, category Book of Spells. It's the scroll of Chufu Yashing Witchcraft written in the secret Tonka language. It contains 73 Yashing Witchcraft spells that are vicious and very powerful. Those who practice it will definitely die a violent death. Those who practice it can break through more quickly, and they can break through to the 6th SI level at most, but they can never break through to a higher level after that. Special skill requirement, secret Tonka language, 65%, status requirement, accepting spirits, compatible with Een items. Attention! You've got the complete book of spells. If you want to practice the spells in the whole book, you have to give up Nether inheritance. Attention! You've got the complete book of spells. If you want to practice the spells in the whole book, you'll be stuck in this fruit forever. You can also choose to sacrifice this item and unlock the complete list of Chufu Yashing witchcraft skills after you return to the Nether space. You can buy this series of skills with only 1 Nether point, and the series doesn't require any preconditions, but it occupies a space in the skill column. I've never seen such a type of things before. The former is not so useful but is easy to learn. The latter sounds powerful but comes with a high price. However, if I sacrificed it to Yin Fu, it would seem like a total waste. The styles of the two items are incompatible with me, but they have given me a new understanding of Yin Fu and some outlines of the definition of Nether Xingzis. I can't let Fiona see them again. I can never let Fiona die miserably as Mrs. Sure did. That's enough. We can stop fighting. You promised me that as long as I joined you this time, you would let the members of the Black Flag group go. Xander Zhao, are you really going to let them go? Including my leader, Marigua? I'll keep my word, but I can't let Marigua go. At least the other members can go back. That's still a gain. Ursula. Lianghua. Carved snow. It improves the vitality of the wearer by 50% and can help the wearer's injured body recover. E-Island. Leader of the Red Flag Group, I welcome you on behalf of the believers in Wupa. Lorenz Alon, please come with me. The Black Flag Group promised to give us food, so we do things for the group. If the Red Flag Group promises to give us food, we can also do things for your group. That's right and proper. However, we can't help the Red Flag Group fight the Black Flag Group. That would be immoral. Of course, we also won't get involved in anything the Black Flag Group does to target the Red Flag Group anymore. No problem. I never wanted you to turn your guns against the Black Flag Group that you've in the future worked for. Your people can stay out of all the disputes about the Black Flag Group. In addition to food, I can provide you with more things, such as silk, satin, clothes, wine, jewelry, fishing gear, and muskets. But I hope that the people from E-Island will no longer accept any gifts from others or do anything for them. Besides, I want to borrow more people from your island. Aren't Ursula and the others enough? I need at least 50 more descendants of Wupa. Sir, it looks like you know a lot about us. Sir, I've heard that some of your people are excellent in martial arts, and they're not even afraid of Wupa's poison. You also have people with the divine power to heal serious injuries quickly. And sir, you have invincible strength yourself. Even so, you're still asking my sisters and our younger generation to join you. It means that the people you want to deal with are very powerful and that we may suffer serious casualties. I think you've misunderstood. I simply admire the power of Wupa. Every branch of pirates wants to become more powerful. I dare say that Marigua must have made the same request. Your sisters and the younger generation must want to explore the outside world, instead of facing shells and seagrass every day. Mr. Marigua did make a similar request to yours, but he couldn't remove the obstacle we encountered. I'm willing to try. Sir, if I may, I want to see you do martial arts. There isn't enough space here, right? Bring it on. Amazing reading. Blood-ruining cursed spirit. When it touches a body, it will constantly absorb flesh and blood. It can't be seen by the naked eye or physically contacted, but it contains a strong aura and can be easily detected by people with great vigor and acute senses. That's strange. Now I can't see the blood mark that appeared just now, but there's something strange going on. Things don't feel right. I'm afraid this weird thing can't be slashed with a weapon. If it were me, I would definitely destroy the woman directly. Eh? Sorry, the legs of the table have been nailed to the ground. If it were me, I would also be able to dodge, but that's not a threat to Lorenzalon at all. Sir, be careful. No one can dodge such overwhelming blood marks. He's bound to get tangled. What? What do you think? Lorenzalon, sigh. MS Lon, what do you mean? I never expected you to dodge my cursed spirit. I want to figure out how long you can hold on when the cursed spirit is sucking your flesh and blood, so that I can tell whether you're capable enough to solve our problem. Don't worry. Your subordinate won't die. Eh? What kind of armor is on him? It can resist the blood-ruining cursed spirit. The armor that can help solve your problem. Allow me to express my highest respect to you, distinguished guests. Tipsy, Tanya. I think we'd better talk about serious matters. Ursula. Sir, I know your relationship with Mrs. Sher. This is just how E Island welcomes guests. Besides, Mrs. Sher has passed away after all. Humph, did she want you to stay away from women for the rest of your life? The situation of the Red Flag Group is not good. Next time I come here, I'll definitely enjoy myself to the full. Let's talk about serious matters. Sir, are you curious why Ursula is in her early 20s while I'm almost 70, but we're sisters? The descendants of Woopa are divided into different generations according to their biological relationships with Woopa. Ursula and I are both biological daughters of Woopa and a villager on E Island. We both belong to the first generation of descendants, so we're sisters. Woopa, the first generation, the second generation. Woopa's blood in our children's bodies is diluted. They belong to the second generation of descendants, and their abilities and status are not as good as ours. If Woopa has another child, that baby will also be my younger brother or sister. Sir, we need your help with something. Please come with me. Listen, if you want to make delicious tofu skin rolls. Dewey, come with me. The real body of Woopa is a piece of black wood that floated here from the sea. He looks like an old man, so every household on our island would carve black wood into the shape of an old man for worship. Lift, and the real body of Woopa is worshipped here. Ah. Woopa, he was originally a netherwood root, one of the 3,000 species of heavenly goddess crossing the sea. Once, during heavenly goddess crossing the sea, the villagers of E Island picked it up and worshipped it. Now it has been worshipped for 100 years and has become a divinity. Note, at least you know you can't afford to mess with him. You can't even know the degrees of threat of some people, and those people are scarier. You've had a few experiences like that, so I don't have to elaborate. As for the white tumor, there's separate information about it. Mr. by the embodiment of the obsession that Woopa cut off. For many years, Woopa has been suffering from Mr. Bai and can only temporarily relieve the pain through his descendants' worship. Note, Mr. Bai is like, Woopa's beriberi, psoriasis, leukoderma, or some other intractable disease. The white thing that grew from Woopa's back must be worshipped by us day and night, so that we can alleviate the torture it makes Woopa suffer. Woopa ordered us to pull out this white thing. But ordinary people will be sucked dry in an instant if they touch the tumor. Those who have practiced martial art are strong. They can last longer, but just for a few breaths at most. We hope this vigorous man can pull out the disgusting thing for Woopa. Why don't you try first? You're vigorous and strong. Don't even think about it. You do it, or make Black Samurai Ghost do it. I won't do it. Black Samurai Ghost isn't even at the 10th Do level. It only has the magical black armor and immunity to kinetic impacts. It is not good at attacking. This psoriasis on Woopa sounds like something hard to deal with. As a summoned servant, Black Samurai Ghost listens to me, and it will grow stronger. If it's destroyed here, that won't be worthwhile. Black Samurai Ghost barely has self-consciousness. It only has the experience of fighting people, and basically has no emotions such as desire, anger, and joy, but now it obviously wants to pull out the white tumor. You have triggered a special nether event, the awakening of Mr. Bai. Goal: pull out Mr. Bai. Judgment criteria: awaken the independent consciousness of Mr. Bai. If you complete this nether event, your purchase permission limit will be improved, and you will get additional rewards. After blackmailing the government and offering sacrifice to the Lord of River Siam, I'm accepting the third nether event of this fruit. Your summoned subordinate is undergoing an unknown change. Please spend nether points to stabilize this change. An unstable change may lead to the following consequences. The subordination of the summoned object may be broken. The summoned object may be destroyed or deformed. It may fail to pull out Mr. Bai. Dewey, how many nether points do you have? Over 300. I'll transfer them to you first. Nether points 3,408. 1,500. 500, 3,000 nether points are about what I can get after completing a medium-level event. I doubt whether Black Samurai Ghost is worth 3,000 nether points, but now I've lost so many points. Mazu bless us. Lorenz Alon. 150. Black Samurai Ghost. Mr. Bai. Ah. You've completed an extra nether event, the awakening of Mr. Bai. You've unlocked the permission to purchase Woopa's bloodline. Please check for details after you return. Evaluation, 100%. Thank you for spending 3,258 nether points in total. The evaluation of the nether event is improved. Samurai Ghost Summoned Object, Leviathan Lee, Symbiont, Mr. Bite Special Skill, Spear Skills, 83% Passive Skill, Curse, make kinetic attacks ineffective, Growth Limit, the 9th Yao level. What's he saying? I don't know. Anyway, I have another chance to get inheritance. But that's not worth it. I exchanged more than 3,000 nether points, all the nether points I had. Just for a naked old man, without any combat capability? Tremble, tremble, is the Samurai Ghost begging for mercy for Mr. Bai? How can he give me the finger? Wallalawala. Fight him, Wallalawala. Kabutak Giant, initiate super transformation. Achoo. Sir, I thank you on behalf of Woopa. From today on, E-Island will be a permanent friend of the Red Flag Group. Woopa's shell quality, rare category, foreign object, property I, Storm CIT can pacify storms within a certain scale. Property 2, Furious Wind CIT can create a sea wind that lasts 15 minutes. The direction of the wind can be freely controlled. Property 3, Spiritual Blessing CIT can resist artillery attacks, but this property can only be used 3 times. Usage: it takes effect the moment one worships it on a ship. It consumes 10 pigs and 10 sheep every month. Should we build a warship? If Whoopa's shell and heavy artillery regenerator are combined, the warship will be no worse than Wrath. It's just that the Red Flag Group's current shipyard might not be capable enough to build a huge ship like Wrath. Cut his throat. Shake his head. Introduction to Whoopa's witchcraft. It requires Whoopa's bloodline. I'm sorry. I failed to do my job. Foulaine, the Canton general, he wants the government to pay ransom to pirates to get Rudolph Lin back? Humph, how dare Tianbao say that? I'm going to mobilize the Canton Navy to annihilate Lantau Island. How likely will I succeed? Quincy Kai. Be frank. I want to hear your honest opinion. If you want to destroy Lantau Island, not to mention that the Five Flag Alliance may help the Red Flag Group, it's already hard to just deal with the Red Flag Group. Quincy Kai. Lantau Island is easy to defend and hard to attack. It has more than 300 large ships, more than 1,000 small ships, hundreds of cannons, and dozens of thousands of young and strong people, most of whom have a family. Once Lantau Island is occupied, their whole family will be beheaded, so the pirates of the Red Flag Group are extremely tenacious when defending themselves. That's the first reason. This suppression of pirates would drag many people in, and they would suffer greatly. The people who spy for the 5 groups are all over Canton and Guangxi. If Tianbao boldly took advantage of the fast speed of their ships, conducted guerrilla warfare, and blocked the government from its source of food, I'm afraid there would be rebellions everywhere along the coast. That's the second reason. In addition, the official navy has always been lacking training, and its ships, it's possible for the official navy to defend itself against attacks, but it's difficult for it to go to sea to destroy pirates. That's the third reason. Do you mean I should pay the ransom as Tianbao wants? Foulaine. Sir, this matter started all because the Canton Navy launched a sneak attack on Lantau Island. At that time, Canton Navy mobilized a lot of people to attack Lantau Island, but only destroyed a few ships of the Red Flag Group in the end. However, unexpectedly, the battle made the Queen of Yashing Witchcraft die of the recurrence of her old wound. That was a pleasant surprise. Quincy Kai, I've heard that you're known as the big boss on the sea, and that the ships escorting your caravan are even better than the ships of the 5 Flag Pirates. Sir, I have that reputation all thanks to the rewards you've given me. I'm a businessman. How can I be more powerful in combat than the rebels from the Red Flag Group? That's impossible, sir. Kneel. The Red Flag Group's cannons and ships were all made by the red-haired barbarians, and those cannons and ships are indeed much better in quality than those made by our people. Sir, please think twice about attacking Lantau Island. Quincy Kai, I know what difficulty you have. I remember that last year, you paid 500,000 taels of silver to buy a high official position, the candidate for vice governor of Guangxi. Although I'm a merchant, I have a sincere heart to serve my country. A sincere heart to serve the country. I want to pay money to invite the British and Portuguese navies to destroy Lantau Island with us. Didn't the British fight Evil Thief recently? The Portuguese have rented our land. Shouldn't they help us fight? I'll make their king send naval forces to South China Sea. Sir, the red-haired barbarians aren't trustworthy. If we really let them gather troops and come to South China Sea, it will be a shame when the news is spread to the capital. I've made up my mind. I'll take responsibility if anything happens. The government will pay part of the money, and you should help pay some money, too. Why don't you pay? 500,000 taels of silver? Kowtow, yes, sir. I'll do as you say. Sir, I've arranged everything for you. You can stay in room yellow number 1 tonight, and I'll ask David and the others to return to the general's mansion by themselves. No one can be more considerate than him. He is indeed thoughtful enough to manage 13 Hongs of Canton. Well, all right. Someone help me up. Mr. Kai, he is getting greedier and greedier. He dared to ask for 500,000 taels of silver this time. Jesse Yan. Why don't we take advantage of this matter and kill him? It's not easy to find a foolish master. Not to mention that he is from the imperial family. No matter how much money he wants, I'll give it to him. The next day, East India Company, Canton Branch. But we haven't found the missing heavy artillery regenerator. The sea is very magical. There are always unsolved mysteries. At this point, neither Brandon Zhu nor Hank Ho should become our obstacle. ABO, Director of the Canton Branch of East India Company, we haven't started to carry out the plan, and one of the 2 ships we planned to send was destroyed. Are we still going to carry out the plan under such circumstances? Envy is enough. We plan to send 2 ships just in case. Bang! Everyone in the Canton Branch, including myself, should take responsibility for the accident that happened to Wrath. Next time we see that wizard, Hank Ho, we must kill him. But the government wouldn't easily let British soldiers enter South China Sea. Besides, there are Portuguese people there. Soon you'll know, very soon. On May 15th of the 14th year of Emperor Jiaqing's reign, Fulane, the Canton general, provided 150,000 taels of silver as soldiers' pay and provisions to invite the British and Portuguese navies to destroy the pirates in South China Sea with the official navy. The 2 countries readily agreed. Their warships and soldiers crossed the Mandab Strait and entered South China Sea. Lantau Island. The wise are not bound by the definitions of good and bad. The intelligent don't go against the laws of everything in the world. Rudolph Lin, Fiona Zhang. Steve, is this appropriate? Steve Chu, it's Fiona's request, and it is appropriate. Besides, Rudolph Lin is willing to teach her. Noble people don't form cliques, so no one helps them when they encounter trouble. Base people form cliques to pursue selfish interests, so the cliques help them solve problems and achieve things. Noble people don't form cliques, so no one helps them when they encounter trouble. Kid, the book you brought me is not suitable for you. The Ups and Downs was written by Feng Dao of the 5 dynasties. The Ups and Downs, bang! Feng Dao went through 5 dynasties and the reign of 8 royal families, but he was always in a high position despite the political changes. The literati and officialdom of every dynasty despised him. Sir, just teach me. If you don't want to learn the words of saints when you start learning, it's also good to learn math. Such a book will ruin your thinking and virtue if you read it when you're too young. You're such a nagging old man. Don't keep wandering around, or I'll have to take the blame for you and be scolded by Steve. I didn't beg you to teach me. Let's not do this if you're not willing. Fine. Not to mention you, I'm afraid that among all the officials during the reign of the 7 emperors since the government established this dynasty more than 100 years ago, no one can compare with Feng Dao. What I just said was absolutely inappropriate, but since I already got captured by pirates, I don't have to worry about that. Flip, the Ups and Downs, where was I? The 2nd volume of Integrity and Bearing, the 6th line. The next sentence are, when you are enduring someone, pretend to be afraid of them. When you hate someone, pretend to respect them. In this way, even the wicked will be fooled by you. She's so extraordinary at such a young age. Shake, shake. Sir, sometimes I see you silently facing northwest. Are you homesick? Who do you miss? I was poor when I was young. My wife washed our neighbors' clothes to make ends meet, and she got rheumatism. It attacks during these months of the year. At this age, don't you have children? I have no son. I had a daughter many years ago, but I was a poor scholar and couldn't afford medicine at that time, so my daughter died of illness. She was about your age when she passed away. Bah! I got it. You're cursing me to death. You used the lotus frog net and caught 7.5 kilograms of crabs. We're almost there, right? Zayden, it's called Carp City, and it's one of the 8 prefectures in Fujian. Deserted port and abandoned wharf in Zayden. Are those members of the Red Flag Group? Frank, hey. Ron. You're still so strong. Ron, these people look unfamiliar. Frank Hay, he used to be a senior in the Red Flag Group and quit being a pirate many years ago. Sometimes he helps the people on Lantau Island watch their ships. I'm Tian Bao from the Red Flag Group. It is an honor to meet you, sir. You're Tian Bao? The current leader of the Red Flag Group? Yes. I'm Frank Hay from Zayden, and I used to be the head of the 9th Tong of the Red Flag Group. Nice to see you, sir. Mr. Hay, please get up. Sir, I want to ask you something. Mrs. Shu just passed away. What will the arrangement for Fiona be? Now that you're the leader of the Red Flag Group, will you compete to be the head of the 5 Flag Alliance? Mr. Hay, you're straightforward. I don't want to be the head of the Alliance. Please don't embarrass me in front of so many people. Please get up. The average age of the Red Flag Group soldiers is about 30. Those people support Tian Bao the most. But the seniors over 50, who can't fight anymore but are highly respected, are afraid that Tian Bao will treat the descendants of the Zhang family harshly, and they worry that Tian Bao might have insatiable desires and want to take charge of all 5 groups. Frank Hay's attitude represents the attitude of the elders of the 5 groups well. But this old man is sensible. He understands what people mean and knows what to do in a delicate situation. There is a custom in Zayden that, once a year, every household will compete for a Buddhist statue. It originated in the Northern Sung dynasty. There was a Zen master called Master Uni in Xiangyang Temple. He knew Buddhist scriptures and practiced Buddhist principles rigorously. After he died, later generations honored him as a Buddhist. Xiangyang Temple in Zayden, it said that every year the town that accommodates the golden statue of Master Uni will see a good harvest. Master Uni was born in May. That's why every May of the year people will come to Xiangyang Temple to compete for the golden statue. Amitabha Buddha. May the compassion of Buddha be with you. Monk Siji, abbot of Xiangyang Temple. This is the abbot here, Monk Siji. My name is Leviathan Li. Nice to see you. My donation of more than 1,000 taels of silver to this temple is worth it. Money always works no matter which era I'm in. Master Siji, do you recognize this? May I know where you got this painting, Mr. Li? It's a gift from one of my friends. This painting is indeed from this temple. But I remember that this frozen-tailed eagle painting was given to Qiyuan Temple in Baka Tigris by Zihang. A few days ago, pirates plundered Baka Tigris. And this painting went missing. You told me this was a gift from your friend. Is that friend of yours Tian Bao, the grand pirate on the South China Sea? You must be joking. I'm an honest and upright man. Besides, if I did know Tian Bao, you wouldn't treat me so nicely and a fight would be inevitable. Some blood will be spilled. That is something we don't want. Then, what brought you here? There are 12 such paintings in total. Where's the rest of them? Frozen-tailed eagle, orchid tiger, leaning spirit, Xiaocha civet, sea spirit, Huanchi spirit, Badu spirit, water civet, wood bear, ma turtle, mountain owl, and Jing lizard. All 12 paintings of bizarre beasts were drawn by a Zen master in this temple. His name is Meili. Nobody had ever seen those beasts or found any records of them. They all came from his imagination. It's just that Master Meili is a great Zen master from this temple, and he's only second to Master Uni. Many people know his name in the Min area. His paintings are only preserved in his honor. 6 of the rest of his paintings are in other temples. 2 of them were bought. There are still 3 of them left that nobody wants. You can have them if you like. Leviathan Lee is in command of many men of the Red Flag Group. He sent them to every corner of the Jia and Min area to look for those paintings. Jia and Min area. Jia is another name for Zhujiang. Min is another name for Fujian. 2 or 3 days later, his men took back 9 of the paintings for him either by force or by deceit. One of the remaining 2 paintings was bought by a businessman from the UK. Nobody knows where it is now. Another was taken to a temple in Japan. Leviathan Lee has sent people there, but he hasn't received any feedback yet. At the same time, a report was sent to him by a scout. The general in Canton paid 150,000 taels of silver to hire the British and Portuguese troops to help him attack Lantau Island. Leviathan Lee doesn't dare to delay. He has to put aside what he is doing and go back to Lantau Island to resist the enemies. Amazing reading. You found the messages left by another Nether Xingzu in his stuff. These messages are only available to Nether Xingzis. My name is Meili. I'm from Inner Mongolia. I'm a Nether Xingzu at the 8th G level, and I'm from the Heaven 69th fruit. My inheritance is the Blue Dragon. Oh, by the way, although the possibility of similar fruits is not ruled out, Heaven 69th fruit is still the only fruit that produces Xingzis. A Nether event won't erase the existence of Xingzis. But if one can't finish some key tasks, there is a risk that he may not be able to return to his own world. Yeah, I'm talking about me, of course. Did Germany win the championship in the coming World Cup final? I still regret the choice I made. I shouldn't have been so greedy. A Nether Xingzu at the 8th G level could choose any Nether event he wanted. I was fooled by Jackie Jean. That bastard. He looked like a nice person, but he could make you fall into his trap without your noticing it. The reward of the Nether event I'm dealing with is quite precious. It's about a Nether treasure that only this fruit produces, Aeomen collection. That Nether event requires me to find the source of the heavenly goddess crossing the sea, which has a history of nearly 1,000 years. And I also need to fulfill the heavenly goddess wish. I was confident before I came here. The previous exploring records showed that creatures in this fruit were just below the average despite the fact that this is a rather huge world. The average martial arts level in this fruit can't even reach the 10th Do level. There are spells and mantras, but few people can use them to their greatest effect. Even the strength of those powerful pirates and sea monsters only equals that of a Xingzu at the 9th Yao level. But after I came here, I found out that the deities worshipped by people living along the coastal line didn't fall into the below-average category. Those subordinates of the deities in the legends and those sea monsters that were subdued by the deities after they caused disasters are at least nearing the 6th SI level. Deities worshipped by people who live along the coastal line, such as the Emperor of the Great Path, Mazu, and Ice Prattler Buddha, are at least at the 5th Lao level, or even higher. Taking those mysterious deities into consideration, this fruit can make it to the top 20 among all the fruits in the heaven rank. Jackie Jean set me up deliberately. However, Yin Fu won't give out missions that are impossible for Nether Xingzis to complete. I was fully prepared. I witnessed the heavenly goddess crossing the sea and narrowly escaped in the presence of Mr. Yin, the commander of the sea. I finally found the source of the heavenly goddess crossing the sea. Macau. The heavenly goddess crossing the sea originates from Macau. That's where the Nether treasures are. Fuck. There's no way that I can do that alone. I need the power of the indigenous people. It could be the local authorities, the pirates, or the East India Company. But that requires a long-term operation. The higher the ranking of a fruit is, the slower time will flow. Time flows nearly 2 times slower in this fruit than it does in the Heaven 69th fruit. If I stay here for maybe a decade, everything will change when I go back. I decided to take a chance. Missing. I suppose the Heaven 69th fruit is the world where I came from. I lived a carefree life in my original world, without responsibilities and obligations. So I'm not afraid of death. As far as I know about Yin Fu, it will preserve my stuff so that some other Xingzu can get them. I leave these messages in the hope that you could do me a favor. Find a Xingzu named Jing and bring the waiter civet painting to her. I will be deeply indebted to you. The world I came from is the only world that produces nether Xingzes. The last time Germany made it to the World Cup final is 2002, which is 11 years ago. Monk Siji told me that Mealy disappeared for no reason more than 20 years ago, which corresponds to the ratio of the speed of time flow. In the battle in Yindu City, being apart from the loved ones suggested that Jackie Jean only became one of the 10 lords a few years ago. That is to say that Jackie Jean, who still didn't get the title of the Beetle Lord, set Mealy up 11 years ago. As a result, Mealy was trapped in this fruit and had to take a risk. Then he failed and lost his life. The 9 Sky Phoenix talisman that is made of Dragon Tiger power not only increased my awakening degree, but it also gave the spirit of the Ubume bird the attribute bonus of the 9 Sky Phoenix. The attribute bonus of the Zombie Dog Copper Coin and the attribute bonus of the 5 elements of Jason all come from nether treasures. It's possible that the awakening degree is just the basis for higher level people. It's those nether treasures that decide whether a Xingzu is powerful or not. Mealy was all by himself when he came to this fruit more than a decade ago, and he was at the 8th G level. I got tens of thousands of young and strong men. I will have a greater chance to complete this nether event and get that nether treasure. I will drive those red-haired barbarians out of Macau completely. Envy, one of the 7 great ships of Herring Company. The Macau Wharf. Jora Tang, the Bishop of Macau, I believe we will succeed in killing Tian Bao this time. Dave Zhang, Vice Commander of Macau, the order I received states that your army doesn't need to enter Canton Harbor to take the roll call. You can go to Lantau Island first. The British Captain Baxter and our Navy will follow up soon. We will see you on Lantau Island. What do you mean by that, Mr. Zhang? Our soldiers are trying to help your country subdue pirates, but they are not allowed to enter your harbor? I have a question to ask, Your Excellency. Mr. Zhang's joint warfare request was sent out 15 days ago. In just 15 days, you could assemble such a huge fleet. I want to know that before the joint warfare document arrived. Gavin Zhao, Chief Secretary of the County Magistrate in Qingxiangshan, were those Navy soldiers already nearing the South China Sea? That's an inappropriate question. It doesn't matter. Mr. Zhao speaks his mind. We took immediate action after we received Mr. Zhang's request. All our ships and soldiers were temporarily redeployed from the sea. They came here without rest. Oh? If my memory serves me right, your country is still in the mud of war at the moment, right? I heard that the combats were fierce. Why didn't you take your formidable navy to fight the French troops but took them here to help us suppress the pirates? What are you trying to say, Mr. Zhao? It's simple. If you really want to help us suppress the pirates, you should follow our arrangements. The risk will be too huge if we allow so many warships to enter our harbor. I hope you could understand that. I have known you for quite some time, Mr. Zhao. Over the years, there has been friction between your customs and our customs. In 1804, I arrested 24 Jesuit priests. In May 1806, under your jurisdiction, a native Macau soldier fired a musket and killed 3 Chinese people. We asked the local authorities to give us 3 days to sort everything out. But you refused and had that soldier executed immediately. I was fulfilling my responsibilities to His Majesty. I just want you to know that I have always seen you as a thorn in my side. Pathetic pagans. One night in the 14th year of Emperor Jiaqing's reign, I heard that soldiers in the navy along the coastal line are all weak and old. Their weapons are in poor condition. Their warships are fragile and lacking maintenance, and they will be broken once they are hit. Weapons of the foreigners are far more powerful, and warships of them are of more robust construction. How can we resist them? How can such a lax navy protect the coastline and deter those foreigners? Rudolf Lin submitted a memorial to the emperor before he was appointed Governor-General of Canton and Guangxi. In June, Baxter, the British captain, led his 12 Vasco warships and shelled Xinfeng Wharf the day his fleet entered Xinfeng, Canton. Nearly 100 ships of the local authorities were sunk. All the batteries around that area were taken in one day. The British people bombed and destroyed the Canton office in 3 days. In less than 5 days, Canton fell. Samuel Yi, the military governor, died in a battle. Fu Lin, the general in Canton, went into exile. Places like Mukden, Jiangsu, Zhujiang, and Fujian all sent armies for rescue. But their soldiers were all tightly blocked by the Portuguese navy. They suffered casualties. Alarm bells were ringing in the entire South China coastal line. The local court claimed to have 900 cruising warships. But the war came so suddenly. The previous Mengchong warships had all been dismantled. The rest of the warships had been stranded on the beach for too long, so they were all rotten due to long-term exposure to wind and rain. Mengchong warship, a kind of attack craft with good defense in ancient China. The red-haired barbarians were too fierce, and everything happened so soon. The local court couldn't organize any force to fight back. That's like opening the door to invite a villain to go in. Rudolf Lin suddenly fell ill after he learned about this. He hasn't eaten anything for 2 days. Quincy Kai didn't put it straight in his letter, but he could only mean one thing. I'll give them the ransom. I will. I won't stand in those pirates' way anymore. They can get positions in the local court. Salaries, official titles, fame, anything they want. Fu Lin, general in Canton, not just the red flag pirates, I mean all the pirates on the South China Sea. As long as they can repel those red-haired barbarians out of Canton, I will agree to all their conditions. Tell them to send their men to save me. No, to save our country. In the early June of the 14th year of Emperor Jiaqing's reign, Quincy Kai, a well-known pirate on the sea, the big boss, sent invitations to all the other pirates. With the strong influence he got from years of providing money, food, weapons, and the channel to dispose of looted goods for pirates on the South China Sea, he invited Tian Bao from the Red Flag Group, Hank Ho, the evil thief and the protector of Annan, Archie Lin, the Boat King, Brandon Zhu, the loyal monster, Lucas Chu from the Yellow Flag Group, the joint forces of the 3 flags against the Red Flag Group, Phoenix Tail, Dwarf Oxen, Red Hood, White Gang, etc. to his family. Business base on the Sea Heaven Port Base, to discuss some major issues. What major issues will they talk about? One topic is, the red-haired barbarians are occupying Canton, should they step in? Another topic is, if they were going to step in, who should be the leader? Quincy Kai is a lackey of the local court. He means no good. Why should we go there? Who does he think he is? Why shouldn't we go there? Red Flag Group is the final decision maker in the alliance. This time we should also be in charge. The problem now is how many people we should take there. That's easy. Bring the weapons we accumulated over these years with us. Take the cannons too. We will go there on our big ships. What are you thinking? We are invited to have discussions, not to fight wars. Do you want everyone else to take us as the target? Bang, we have fought many times with Hank Ho. The leaders of the other 3 flags are still in our hands. How many people can they bring with them? Steve, you are in favor of going there. So I'd like to hear your opinion. Who should I take? Steve Chu. No matter who you want to bring with you, you must take Fiona. She's a descendant of the Zhang family. There's not a single man on the South China Sea that dares to say no to her. If we take her with us, we'll have a proper reason to raise the banner. She's not a tool. I'll go. I don't need too many people. I will decide who should go with me. We only have one goal this time. That is, to put Fiona into the leadership of the League. Leviathan decided to let Steve stay on Lantau Island. Rudolph Lin, Dewey, Black Samurai, and Mr. Bai, Xander Zhao, Bert Shui, Tanya, Fiona Zhang. Then he took the others with him. Among his companions are 100 bogies, nearly 1,000 young and strong men, and including Ursula, more than 50 descendants of Whoopa. They went there on 20 of their fastest lock vessels with 200 cannons. You have triggered an extra nether event, the birth of the legendary Pirate Queen. Goal: help Fiona Zhang become the leader of the League of Pirates and repel the red-haired barbarians' evaluation standard. It depends on the scale of the League and how well the war against the red-haired barbarians goes. Heavenport base of the Kai family is the biggest marketplace on the South China Sea. It claims to have everything on sale. 32-pound heavy artillery cannons from France, the newest percussion-capped perfume bottle, the 7-mast ships of the Portuguese people, high-purity opium, Wui Rak Ti de Hong Pao, colorful porcelain from Ming Dynasty, strong black slaves brought from Saint-Michel de l'Adelaide, and silver, pepper, ivories, jade wares, silk. As long as it's something that has a name and exists on Earth, Heavenport Base will find it. Heavenport Base only covers an area of 3 to 4 hectares, but it has a ship throughout of 1/3 of that of the whole canton. It's located to the east of the Ryukyu Islands. 80 Manila galleons are at its port, and they are connected by iron chains. 800 private soldiers of the Kai family are patrolling day and night. For generations of the Kai family that worships fire dance have been running Heavenport Base. Starting from Emperor Eujian from the previous dynasty, it has a history of more than 100 years. After the current emperor ascended the throne, Heavenport Base was already in the decline. But then it was passed down to the hands of Quincy Kai. Quincy Kai, he pulled some strings in the local court and promoted the establishment of the 13 Hongs of Canton, which is in charge of the foreign trade of tea, porcelain, raw silk, and wool. Its business has been thriving for over 20 years. Not only did he start such a major business, but he also revitalized Heavenport Base. Hank Ho is an old enemy. His men are not less than ours. Duckling, the British people attacked Annan a while ago, which gave him a chance to show his muscles. I heard that the king of Annan was killed by cannons, but not a tiny bit of Hank Ho's skin was scratched. The more weird part is, he set up an altar and prepared incense. Ron, Ursula, and then he crushed a warship of the British people with one single hand. To be honest, even Mrs. Sure couldn't do that. People on the South China Sea now believe that, regardless of the size of the force and the number of men, Hank Ho, the evil thief, and if put on a one-on-one fight, Hank Ho is the top one on the South China Sea. Archie Lin, the Boat King, is a famous pirate from the 11 River area. Previous generations of his family were all shipwrights. He has many drawings of boat structures that have been there since the end of Han Dynasty. Archie Lin, the Boat King, one of his ancestors held a significant position in the Ministry of Constructions of the previous dynasty. It's said that his ancestor designed the Chinese treasure ship of the eunuch Sanbao. Archie Lin is a smart man. He has bought many rarely seen things from the red-haired barbarians over the last few years. He uses those materials to refit his ships. Brandon Zhu, the loyal monster. There's not much about him that deserves our attention. The number of men he commands is less than ours, but it's quite a mixed group of people. Brandon Zhu, the loyal monster, Indians, people from Annan, indigenous people who live on the coastal islands, and even Americans. That's right. To the local court, he's the agent of the pirates on the South China Sea. To us pirates, he's the financier that nobody wants to offend. To the red-haired barbarians, he's the man who can get them guns and ships. I heard that after Baxter took Canton, the lords and ministers inside the city had to rely on Quincy Cat's stewards to keep themselves safe. That's unbelievable. All three sides respect him. Since Quincy Kai got his way with those red-haired barbarians, he won't suffer any heavy loss after the fall of Canton. Why would he invite pirates on the South China Sea to his territory? Are you telling me he's a patriotic businessman? That's not what I mean. No matter how well his business goes, he has to listen to the local court. If the local court wants to shut him down, there's nothing he can do. I guess it was the pressure from Fuling that forced Quincy Kai to do this. Ron, if what you said is true and we want to fight for the position of the head of the league, the evil thief, the loyal monster, and the boat king, they won't be able to stand in our way. So Quincy Kai is the biggest threat? I don't think he's that capable. You got to have enough power to lead all the pirates. Quincy Kai does wield huge influence. And his crew are not less than ours. But there's one thing that we need to know. In addition, Quincy Kai is a businessman. He only has cargo ships and a few cannons. He has greatly expanded his business over the years. It's okay if he just wants to keep running his shops and port. I don't think he got the strength to fight for leadership. The local court banned the construction of double-mast ships decades ago. We can take that as bullshit. But Quincy Kai is a businessman. He won't dare. As far as I know, the local court is keeping a close eye on Quincy Cat's shipyard and shops in Jiangsu and Zhejiang. The local authorities can keep an eye on the 13 Hongs of Canton. But can they keep Heaven Port Base under surveillance? That's a place near the Ryukyu Islands. The Kai family has been running it for almost 100 years. In other words, Quincy Kai is a well-connected businessman that everybody knows and nobody pays attention to. When the Five Flags were fighting for the head of the alliance, he was doing business. When Mrs. Shi and Hank Ho were trying to kill each other, he was doing business. And when the local court was planning to kill all the pirates, he was still doing business. You didn't notice that because you were involved in the situation. Tian Bao has been to many places recently. He attacked Baka Tigris at the beginning, which indirectly caused the red-haired barbarians to invade Canton. Then he took leaders of the other 3 flags under custody. Hank Ho's ship, now the Five Flag Alliance, is in chaos. He went to E Island a few days ago. Then people of the Red Flag Group were seen on almost every corner of Jiangsu, Zhejiang, and Fujian. Some of them even went to Japan. It seems like they are looking for something. E Island? That's a smart move. He knew he couldn't beat me after Mrs. Shi died, so he was trying to join forces with the descendants of Wupa. Maybe he sent out his men to look for something that those descendants of Wupa want. It doesn't matter. Everything is crystal clear. But I'm not afraid of him. You said he attacked Baka Tigris a while ago. I remember that, and the others went to sea at that time too. Yeah. That's when the heavenly goddess crossing the sea happened. Right after Anruan disappeared in the heavenly goddess crossing the sea phenomenon, the British people turned up immediately and attacked us. They asked me for something like the Heart of Wrath. I heard that Brandon was attacked too. Heaven knows that we didn't even see a piece of wood drifting back. I wonder whom we took the blame for. Nothing will sink when the heavenly goddess crossing the sea happens. It's impossible that people couldn't get back the things they lost during that special period of time. So someone else must have cleaned the battlefield. Although there's no evidence, I still think I took the blame for Tian Bao. By the way, where are the ships of the Red Flag Group now? How far did his men go? They probably haven't made it to the Watertail Reef area. That is to say, Watertail Reef area. They haven't encountered the problem Quincy Kai left for them? Duckling. Tian Bao, there are lots of ships ahead of us. I don't know what's going on. Let's see what is happening out there. Is that Tian Bao, the leader of the Red Flag Group? Sol Yin. That's me. May I know your name? Sol Yin, I work in the Heaven Port Base. Tian Bao, you can call me Sol Yin. That girl who blocked my amazing reading is called Jessie Yin. Well, here's the thing. My boss invited you here. He wants to unite everybody to repel those red-haired barbarians out of Canton. But there's long-standing animosity among you pirate leaders. And you guys will bring many men with you this time for sure. Too many people will lead to conflicts. If you started to fight each other, then there would be no room for discussion. So, Quincy wants me to leave my ships here and go see him alone? Haha, do you think we will agree? Well, that's what I told my boss. I told him that you were all important figures. And it was already hard to invite you here. You wouldn't agree to leave your people and ships out of Heaven Port Base. I said we would be beaten up if we did that. Then my boss gave me a suggestion. He said that there were only two reasons why those people wouldn't agree. Either they don't trust me because they think I can't ensure their safety. They are afraid that their enemies will attack them if they don't bring enough people here. Or they are worried about being set up by me. To put it in a simple way, they feel secure to bring their men with them. Old man, stop beating around the bush. Just tell me what you mean. Well, Tianbao, if you trust my boss, one ship with 50 people on it. I'll let you through. If you don't trust him and you want to take more people with you, it's still okay. I will be standing on water. This rod is the boundary. Use whatever skills or tricks you have to push me away from this rod. One step away from it for one ship with 50 people to pass through. 2 steps from the rod, 2 ships with 100 men, and the like. Hey, we heard you, old man. 1 step away from the rod for one ship, right? Bird Shue. That's right. Ah. Ha. Ignore him. Let's sail over directly. Ah. What happened? Tanya, Fiona Zhang. Amazing reading. Character attribute, name Sol Yin, status Fire Dance. Sea Conquering Salamander, comprehensive evaluation, the peak of the 10th Do level, Tian Bao, do you need to turn your ship around and rush toward me at a distance? Can you do that? Stop duckling with your mere physical strength. I can smash a big hole in this ship. But I don't guarantee that I can make it stop. I can manage to do that. But I won't look as relaxed as that guy does. Muscles and skin tissues of people of fur inheritance are generally denser than that of people of feather inheritance, but muscles of people of feather inheritance are more flexible and have more explosive power. Haha, that's not what another Xingzu is good at. So it doesn't matter. Amazing reading can tell that Sol Yin isn't an ordinary man. He's a sea-conquering salamander, and he's a subordinate of the fire dance that the Kai family has been worshipping. But I don't know what his weaknesses and abilities are. And I don't even know where he is from. Tian Bao, no matter how strong he is, won't be able to stand the attacks of weapons. He'll be a dead man after 1 round of arrow shooting. Ron, all right. Give it a try. My friend, you chose to stand in our way. So don't blame anyone if you get hurt or die. You've got some information. Sea Conquering, a magic ability of the Sea Conquering Salamanders. It can create a special force field on objects within a certain range. Place that it will take effect on the sea target requirement. Non-living objects. Note, Sea Conquering Salamanders are unique monsters in the South China Sea. They will often use Sea Conquering ability to stop the passing ships and ask for food and wine. But after gunpowder was invented, most of the ordinary Sea Conquering Salamanders disappeared. It doesn't work. Don't waste your strength. Tian Bao, should we use cannons? There's only one person in front of us. Wouldn't it be humiliating if we use cannons? Sol Yin, you said 1 step for one ship, is that correct? Crack, I only take 20 ships. What if you were pushed away from the rod for more than 20 steps? You can try to do your best. I will compensate you for the extra steps. Didn't budge at all. Why didn't he fall into the water? 9 Sky Phoenix. Frost. Sol Yin. Ubume Bird. Ah. Leviathan has become stronger. Pant. That guy's control of his strength has improved again. Thank you for showing me mercy, sir. That's 42 steps. I don't need people. After this is over, tell your boss to send 22 lock vessels to Lantau Island. I know he's a rich man, so I'll spare the formalities. Let's go. An underling is already at the peak of the 10th Do level. Are Quincy Kai and Hank Ho at the 9th Yao level? We've only got about a dozen bogeys like Steve. They are at the 10th Do level. And that's all. The 9th Yao level? Maybe Hank Ho is at that level. Quincy Kai may not have reached that level yet. If they want the position of the head of the league, fighting capabilities aren't enough. The scripture of the Great Peace is what made Hank Ho's force thrive. So he should be a powerful man. But Quincy Kai is a businessman. Charisma and his diplomacy are his strength. He's got a bunch of fire dance subordinates to help him build his force. So it's possible that he himself is not a man who's good at fighting. Strength, diplomacy, and force. I don't fall behind them on any aspect. Even if they were at the 9th Yao level, so what? That's just a grading system of Yin Fu. To put it in one word, I'm not afraid of people at a higher level. I just don't want to face enemies who are at the peak of a level. There are countless abilities, cultivation factions, weapons, and foreign objects in nether fruits. Taking one's awakening degree, for example, the 10th Do level, 39%, the peak of the 10th Do level, 40%, and the 9th Yao level, 69%, as the only standard to grade the strength of nether Xingzis doesn't appear to be convincing enough. In fact, the most important factor that caps the strength of nether Xingzis S is inheritance skills. There are 2 times when my strength was greatly improved. The first one is when I got Blood Dip. It gave me, an ordinary martial arts learner, the capability to fight monsters and generals with dragon tiger power to protect them. The second time is when I got Stealth Flight. For every 3 strikes I make, I will get a feather to shoot at the enemy. It gave me my shocking explosive power. 9 Sky Phoenix attribute bonus and Zombie Dog attribute bonus also benefited me a lot. As for weapons, skills I got from observation, the Black Samurai, and the treasures I got can also increase my strength greatly, but they are not the major reasons. So, the standard for Yin Fu to grade a Xingzu's strength is simple. As long as one's awakening degree gets past the peak value and he himself gets new inheritance skills, his strength will be immensely improved to another level. Using that standard in nether fruits, the difference between the so-called 9th Yao level and the peak of the 10th Do level is just one's physical strength. One can make up for the gap by other means. So what is truly insurmountable isn't the gap between the peak of the 10th Do level and the 9th Yao level, but the gap between the 9th Yao level and the peak of the 9th Yao level. People, money, ships, and cannons, all of them are important for every force on the South China Sea. But personal strength can still help one gain a significant advantage in fighting. Heavenport Base of the Kai family. Heavenport Base. 50 people from the Ma village of Pescadores Islands are coming on a single-masted boat that is 15.6 meters long. 50 people of the White Gang from Taiwan are coming on a single-masted boat that is 15.6 meters long. 7 you people from Luzon are coming on a single-masted boat that is 6.6 meters long. 30 Majorese people from Sumatra are coming on a single-masted boat that is 13.2 meters long. 87 people of the Blue Flag group from Chung Chau are coming on a single-masted boat that is 29.7 meters long. 928 people of the Red Flag group from Lantau Island are coming on 22-masted sailing ships that are 43 meters long. Flutter 928 people of the Red Flag group from Lantau Island are coming on 22-masted sailing ships that are 43 meters long. Tian Bao is here. 20 ships? All of his men are with him now. Buddy, are those cannons from the UK? They are so huge, I've never seen such cannons before. Those are ships of the Red Flag group. People of the Red Flag group? Release our leader. Spencer Who, Blue Flag group. You're courting death. That's quite a heavy hammer. Bert Shwe, he's a kid. He's wielding his hammers with more and more power. This is going to be a wonderful fight. Ha ha. Tian Bao promised that he would set the people of the Black Flag group free once he went to sea. And he didn't break his promise. Hundreds of our men have all gone back. But Tian Bao doesn't want to release our leader, Xander Zhao. If he wants me to let Mary Gui go, he has to do a few more things for me. Bert Shwe. Spencer Who? He was trained by me. What do you think? Xander Zhao. You suppressed most of his ferocity. It's not worth it. What I need is someone who can fight for a long time, instead of a disposable man of sacrifice. Benjamin and is coming, too. Benjamin and, the second leader of the Black Flag group. After Mary Guo was captured by the Red Flag group, Benjamin and rallied about half of the Black Flag group's people and suppressed the dissidents, but he never mentioned rescuing Mary Guo. His intentions are clear. Traitors are more hateful than adversaries. I'll deal with him. Okay. Fuck. Xander Zhao. What are you doing? Spencer Who, are you courting death? Xander Zhao. Your leader Mary Guo is captured by Tian Bao, too. How could you help him fight against the Blue Flag group? I don't have time for your nonsense. Fuck off. Xander Zhao. You fucking traitor. Fuck you. Release. Humph. He ran away. You let him go deliberately? Ron. The meeting hasn't even started yet. If you kill people now, the situation will immediately get worse. Ron, my hammer seems to have dropped into the sea. It's our own business if we kill him or not. You have no right to make the decision. I just kicked him away to stop him from making a scene here. Xander Zhao. You made my hammer drop into the sea. You have to retrieve it for me. You definitely have your intention. A clean hand wants no washing. Everyone knows that I'm from the Black Flag group. Can you two answer me? Ron, forget it. He just let go of a silly bold guy. Humph. I'll ask Dewey to make a pair of hammers for you later. What's the name of your move just now? Flying Carp 3 spear skills, handed down from my ancestors. They're good at disarming opponents. Is there any knack for them? How about we exchange views on our skills? After this, if I can defeat Xander Zhao, I'll have permission to observe his skills definitely. But if I can learn from him now, I can save a lot of time and nether points. Okay. 4 hours later. Xander Zhao is indeed generous. He explained to me in detail his ancestral Flying Carp 3 spear skills, including the Flying Carp Whirl, the Flying Carp Hover, and the Flying Carp Leap. Although I can't master them all in a short time, at least I have an impression of them. You seem leisurely and carefree. There is still a whole day left until our appointment with Quincy Kai. Every time there were people who wanted to cotton up to the Red Flag group, you asked Ron and Fiona to deal with them. In this way, I can not only relax but also avoid being accused of limiting Fiona's freedom and rights, in case people would say I'm taking advantage of the Zhang family to bully others. Although it's true, I have to put on an act in front of others. I don't know why you're so enthusiastic about Xander Zhao. Do you want to take him out of this world and make him one of your subordinates? Subordinate? Tanya is your subordinate, isn't she? She signed the contract with you in the presence of a notary in the netherworld. You two share the gains and losses. You can take her back to the netherworld and other nether fruits. Tanya is an exception. In principle, she isn't my subordinate and we didn't sign any contract in the presence of a notary in the netherworld. The way she enters other nether fruits with me now is more like illegal immigration. Ahem. I don't think that way. We can't stay here forever. The Red Flag group lacks nothing, but after the death of the Queen of Yashing Witchcraft, there is no one who's strong enough to stand out from the group. If we help Fiona become the leader of the League, there must be people who covet her position. I have to find someone to protect her. I'm very satisfied with Xander Zhao's ability and personal qualities. Now that you're worried about that, wouldn't it be better if you teach Fiona Yashing Witchcraft? The side effect of Yashing Witchcraft is overwhelming. Mrs. Shi used all means but only lived for 37 years. I don't want Fiona to end up like her. There's no such thing as a free lunch. We also have to risk our lives to gain the rewards. What's more, she is still young. If she doesn't know any spells to protect herself, even if you help her become the leader of the League, how can she keep her position? Of course, she can, with Steve Chu, the foundation of the Red Flag Group, the prestige of the Zhang family as well as the forces I'll leave for her. Leviathan, do you really think you're her father? You must take good care of Fiona. You're not the real Tian Bao. You're right. I'm not him. And what you said makes sense. An ordinary person can't manage such a big business. Fiona Zhang. I can give you back the book. Really? But you have to promise me that you won't learn that now. Humph. Then when can I learn it? You're fooling me again. In 2 months. I'll deal with all the troubles first. Really? Yes. Okay. Pinky promise. It's so soft. And it smells so good. Tanya. Are you okay? Does it hurt? No. Do you want some? It's horseshoe-shaped shortbread. No, thanks. Mrs. Shi said that Tian Bao is Fiona's father. I still can't figure out why Yan Fu arranged for me to be Tian Bao. Let me see who the hell Tian Bao is. Are you available now? Yes. You've always stayed in your cabin recently. Are you not used to this world? Yes, of course. I think this is a good place. As a monster, I can recover faster here. I'm here to talk about Black Samurai Ghost to you. Since he returned from the island, I've felt there's something strange about him. The old man on his shoulders seems to be teaching him something, maybe it's witchcraft. Oh, couldn't be better. My 3,000 nether points didn't go to waste. By the way, Leviathan, I want to go to the Ryukyu Islands on the west side for some personal affairs. Will it be dangerous? Do you need me to send some men with you? No, I can handle it alone. It may take me 2 or 3 days. I'll come back before you're done here. Remember to be careful. The Heaven Port base is dangerous. Don't worry about me. I've made it through many dangerous situations on my own. I've even been to Rinchin 7 times while fighting with tens of thousands of people. Dealing with pirates should be a piece of cake. How's that possible? Actually, I've already noticed that the soul marks on you and Fiona are at least 40% similar. I dare not say that you must be her father, but there is definitely a blood relationship between you two. This result won't influence my original plan. However, I don't even get married. How is it possible that I have a daughter? That should be hot water. There's nothing between me and Mrs. Sher. That must be how a man behaves when he's afraid of being misunderstood. Interesting. I've never come to the South China Sea before. I grew up in my original world. You know that. Forget it. Fiona is cute. That's true. However, when you think of the side effect of Yashin witchcraft, you can't just stand by and do nothing, right? I never intend to stand by and do nothing. I see. So that explains it. Tian Bao is me and I'm Tian Bao. Taper said that maybe the scientist who died of illness was an athlete in another world. It's understandable that I'm a pirate in a different world, but if my assumption is right, where has Tian Bao been after I came to this world? Alan Chien, from the Blue Flag Group, pays us a visit, requesting to see you. Ron. Oh? Alan Chien from the Blue Flag Group? Interesting. Although small pirate groups like Phoenix Tail, Dwarf Oxen, Red Hood, and White Gang are pawns, they can be valuable if everyone wants to compete for the leader of the league. Lucas Chu, from the Yellow Flag Group, may help us because he is Fiona's uncle. Lucas Chu. I wonder if there are people in the other 3 groups who are as smart as Alan. After all, the Red Flag Group is stronger than the other 4 groups. They should come to us for help. Alan Chien. That day, Henry B.A., leader of the Blue Flag Group, was captured by Leviathan Lee. Henry's trusted followers were also seriously damaged. The people in the Blue Flag Group were in panic and got involved in fierce internal fights, just like the ones in the Black Flag and White Flag groups. Alan Chien is a distant relative of Henry B.A. and is 39 years old now. He used to be a fisherman in Fujian and didn't get married. Later, he went to Henry B.A. for shelter. Henry didn't take him seriously and the Blue Flag Group was not short of food, so they took him in. However, as a man who had no ability, connections, or future prospects, he gathered a group of desperate low-level pirates when the Blue Flag Group was in chaos. They rallied under the banner of uniting the Grows Saving and the leader and launched a surprise attack on several heads who planned to split up and leave by boat. They fought a brilliant battle and brought the Blue Flag Group back from the brink of fragmentation. Alan proved himself by using a harpoon to kill the 2nd and 3rd leaders of the Blue Flag Group, establishing his reputation and status among the pirates on the South China Sea. Within just 3 days, he quelled at least 6 groups of pirates who wanted to establish their own foothold, stabilizing the situation to the greatest extent possible. Now, Alan is no longer the poor and miserable man who wore inappropriate clothes. Nor is he the bachelor who peeked at the widow in the village bathing. He is a powerful warlord who controls more than 20,000 members of the Blue Flag Group. With just a mere glance, he can make countless people scramble to fulfill his desires. If he wants women, there are plenty of girls in their late teens waiting to serve him. Although he hasn't gotten established and is at risk of being overthrown at any time, he can be said to have achieved instant success. Our leader, Tian Bao, agrees to see you. However, please put your harpoon outside. Same for your men. If they want to go inside, they have to hand over their weapons. Spencer who? Huh? Got it. Spencer, follow me in. Please forgive me, Ron. I got this trident a few days ago when the heavenly goddess crossing the sea happened. It's a blessing from Mazu. I take it with me all day, even when I go to bed. This time, I want to apologize to Tian Bao, so I won't take it with me. Spencer will follow me in and the others will wait for us here with my weapon. Is that okay? Among the several giants present at the meeting in the Heavenport base, Tian Bao is considered a hot favorite to contend for the leader of the league. Bert Schwer Ron Dewey. Steve Chu Mrs. Sher. The Red Flag Group is well known in the whole South China Sea. The power of the Five Flag Alliance has fluctuated over the years, but the dominant position of the Red Flag Group remains unshakable. It has nearly 60,000 skilled and capable men who are proficient in both swimming and fighting, as well as the most advanced ships and cannons among the five groups. Most importantly, during the years when Mrs. Sher led the group, it has been the only pirate group that had the guts to establish settlements for refugees and indigenous people on Lantau Island. The White Flag Group and the Yellow Flag Group now have just over 10,000 people respectively. The Blue Flag Group has a little over 20,000 people. The Black Flag Group had 30,000 people, but now it has disbanded into several factions. Benjamin and Mary Gua. Benjamin and, who openly betrayed his leader Mary Gua, now has over 10,000 men under his command. The other pirates in the Black Flag Group don't belong to any force now. The Red Flag Group won't covet a harpoon. When the Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea happened, I opened a dozen of barrels. Why didn't I see such a treasure? The strength displayed by Tian Bao is too terrifying. Alan Qian. Everyone knows that he used a long spear to force Sol Yan to retreat 42 steps and almost broke both of his arms. With the help of the trident, I managed to make Edmund Yan, another guy from the Kai family, retreat 1 step. This time, the Boat King brought in 9 ships, and Brandon Zhu, the loyal monster, brought in 12. Benjamin and only brought in 2 ships, just like me. But Tian Bao brought in 20 ships and the evil thief brought in 18. Hank Ho, the evil thief. They brought all their men into the Heavenport base. I feel a chill when he glances at me. He is the adopted son and secret lover of the Queen of Yashing Witchcraft, the 26-year-old leader of the Red Flag Group, and the pirate giant possessing 60,000 elites and 500 ships. Spencer, you bastard. How dare you make a scene on Duckling just now? Apologize to Tian Bao now. Got it, Spencer who? Go straight to the point. Do you want me to kill or free Henry B.A.? Of course, we want you to free him. Alan, why don't you speak? If Henry comes back to the Blue Flag Group, I'll lose everything I have now, but I have no influence, and it is only by the name of saving Henry that I became their leader. Without the help of Mr. B.A., I couldn't have joined the Blue Flag Group. Mr. B.A. has shown me great kindness. If you promise to release him, I will do anything I can to help you become the leader of the League. You are truly a person of great loyalty and righteousness. All right then, I'll free Henry. After the meeting is over, go to Lantau Island with this token to pick Henry up. He agreed to free Henry so easily? So Henry will come back soon? Thank you, Tian Bao. By the way, is Spencer your man or Henry's? He's a member of the Blue Flag Group. I see. You. It's understandable that you remained silent at first when I asked whether I should kill or free Henry. I know you're still loyal to Henry. But if it were someone more suspicious, it would be hard to say if he would believe in you. Spencer was not your man. If Henry knows that you kept silent at that moment, I cannot bear to see you, a loyal and devoted man, come into conflict with your leader over such a trivial matter. So I'll be the bad guy. You can tell others that Spencer offered to take the blame alone. He made a scene on Duckling and paid for it with his own life. I admired his courage, so I promised to release Henry. If you're not satisfied with this, forget it. Alan, a man can't live without power. Now, Alan Qian's mind is in a mess. He thinks of the wounds on his chest from the second leader of the Blue Flag Group while he risked his life to pursue wealth and status. He also thinks of the fair and tender bosom of Alice, the top courtesan at Joy House he slept with after assuming the position of temporary leader. At your disposal, sir. The situation is completely different now. Fu Lin was almost forced into a desperate situation by the red-haired barbarians. He regarded the pirates that Quincy Kai could gather as his last hope. Fu Lin, the Canton general. No matter what condition Quincy put forward, Fu Lin could do nothing but agree. Others didn't know the content of the conversation between Fu Lin and Quincy Kai. But before the meeting in the Heaven Port base, Quincy announced the conditions Fu Lin agreed to. First, for every red-haired barbarian killed, the reward would be 20 taels of silver. Second, after the matter was settled, Fu Lin would report it to the emperor. The pirate leaders with 5,000 or more followers would be given the title of a 5th-grade military officer, and those with less than 5,000 followers would be rewarded according to their merits. Third, after driving the red-haired barbarians away, the pirate forces could plunder the wealthy Canton freely for 3 days. Fu Lin made a request, too. Within 1 month, the red-haired barbarians must be driven out of Canton. If the battle lasted long and the imperial envoy arrived, as the Canton general, Fu Lin was unable to control the situation. At that time, all the conditions he agreed to would be off the table. Such attractive conditions immediately ignited the enthusiasm of all the pirates. On the eve of the meeting in the Heaven Port base, all the pirates were busy welcoming visitors and seeing them off. On the ships of several pirate giants, there was a constant stream of gang leaders coming and going to pay visits. Various pirate groups and indigenous tribes on different islands. All placed their bets and expressed their loyalty to the major pirate leaders who had a chance of becoming the leader of the League, including the Red Flag Group, the Evil Thief, the Boat King, and the Loyal Monster. Of course, various transactions were also conducted privately. Benjamin and, the second leader of the Black Flag Group, visited Hank Ho, the Evil Thief. Benjamin wanted Hank to help him secure his position as the leader of the Black Flag Group. The Red Hood and the White Gang, 2 small pirate groups with a total of several thousand members, joined the camp of the Evil Thief, too. Alan Chien, the current leader of the Blue Flag Group, suddenly announced his choice in public, saying he would support Tian Bao, leader of the Red Flag Group. Pirates from the White Flag Group announced that they would support Leviathan, too. The Odershire, their original leader, lacked strong leadership skills. The White Flag Group, which had possessed more than 10,000 members, was divided into a dozen of small factions. The so-called White Flag Group actually existed in name only. The heads of these small factions all came to flatter Leviathan, each hoping to get the acknowledgement of the Red Flag Group so they could get rid of the dissenters and reunite the group. No one ever mentioned the Odershire. The leader of the Phoenix Tail boarded the ship of Brandon Zhu, the Loyal Monster. Dwarf Oxen chose the Boat King. Quincy Kai didn't do anything, however. He pulled all of his strings to cotton up to all the pirates on the South China Sea. He took advantage of the national tragedy to single-handedly facilitate this once-in-a-century event. Only naive people would believe that he did this just to drive the red-haired barbarians away. Judging from the strength of the people's surnames Yin who made trouble for the ships at the reef areas, one could know clearly that the affluent businessman owned incalculable strength. There's one last thing worth mentioning. Tanya left the Heaven Port base quietly, heading for the Ryukyu Islands. With all kinds of thoughts and conspiracies, the once-in-a-century event on the South China Sea, Fiona Zhang. The meeting in the Heaven Port base officially kicked off. Heaven Port base. The Central Plaza. It's been a long time, Mr. Kai. Ursula. Xander Zhao Dewey. Bert Shui. Fiona Zhang. Glad to see you again, Tian Bao. Quincy Kai Jesse Yin. Duckling. Ron. Hank Ho, the Evil Thief. Let's go. Be smart, everyone. Brandon Zhu, the Loyal Monster. Archie Lin, the Boat King. Cough. Today is a big day. Years ago, Tian Bao took part in the fight against the evil thief led by the Five Flag Alliance several times. Archie Lin's father participated in the official attack on Taiwan. The Five Flag Alliance hates the Lin family very much since then. However, the Five Flag Alliance and the Lin family are far apart, so the two parties don't conflict with each other for a long time. Brandon Zhu had fun in brothels possessed by Matthew Zhang before. He was in a good relationship with the Red Flag group. But Mrs. Shi hated Brandon for trafficking women and children. After she became the leader, the two parties gradually became distant. Archie Lin and Hank Ho are deadly foes. Archie's daughter and son were both killed by Hank. Besides, Archie is a proud man and looks down upon Brandon, who always plays dirty tricks. Quincy Kai doesn't have a connection with the other parties. Although others respect him, he can't win popularity with pirates. It's impossible for bandits and pirates to recognize a businessman as the leader of the league willingly. The relationship among these groups is so complex. At first glance, they all seem to be opponents for each other, but after careful thought, they will know who to deal with in order of priority. This way, please. It's still confusing who will become the leader of the league. Tian Bao, please take a seat. Fiona, sit down. Don't be afraid. I'll be with you. Ha! Do you want some of it? No, thanks. Hank, can you move your chair? I want to stand here. This chair is so heavy that I can't move it. How about you have a try? Really? Scripture of the Great Peace, moving the mountain. Motionless. Tian Bao, if you don't mind, you can stand beside me. Thank you. Humph. Archie Lin. Leviathan Lee. Fiona Zhang. Hank Ho. Brandon Zhu. Quincy Kai. That girl should be the daughter of Mr. Zhang and the queen of Yashing witchcraft. Tian Bao isn't an ungrateful man. It's fine to me if the leader of the league is from the Zhang family. Everyone, now that you're here, please put all your grudges aside. I invited all of you here for saving our country as well as making a fortune. I hope you can put your grudges aside and fight together to drive the red-haired barbarians away. A good leader is important. Being the leader doesn't mean he or she can boss others around. We can discuss the solution when there's an emergency. But we do need a convincing leader to make the final decision. Mr. Kai, we all know that. Since we're here now, of course, we want to take part in the selection. Also, we want to get the rewards for killing the red-haired barbarians. Any major pirate leader can be the leader of the league. As the small potatoes, we have nothing to say. But one of them sitting at the table, the leader of the white gang, doesn't make me convinced. Please go ahead. It's you, Mr. Kai. Mr. Kai, you're affluent and have many powerful subordinates. But the problem is that you're not a pirate at all. To put it directly, you're not the same person as us. Mr. Kai, you're the middleman between the government and the pirates on the South China Sea. It's okay for you to invite us here to help the government to drive the red-haired barbarians away. But if you want to compete to be the leader of the league, no matter how rich you are, the white gang won't agree. That's right. Quincy Kai isn't a pirate. You're not qualified to compete to be the leader of the league. There's no way Quincy is an upright businessman. Is those who can win their fame on the South China Sea can't be simple or kind-hearted. During the previous dynasty, when his ancestors served the fire dance, they used indigenous people and businessmen as sacrificial offerings. They robbed their goods, stripped them off, and scalded them to death with a cauldron. They were far crueler than any pirate. Many people know that the leader of the white gang went to visit the evil thief last night. The evil thief is good at taking advantage of others. Who said Quincy is not qualified to compete to be the leader of the league? It's really Mr. Chu. Mr. Chu? It's Larry Chu, about 90 years old now. Larry Chu. Although he retired 30 years ago, every pirate respects him because of his prestige and fame. More than 100 years ago, the government occupied Taiwan and the Dongning Empire fell. The leader of the Zhang family fled to the Pearl River estuary. They planned several uprisings but failed. Finally, their forces declined. Their descendants began to accept the reality and start businesses on the sea. Although they announced that they would fight for the previous dynasty, they were actually the same as pirates. Thus, for more than 100 years, pirates would like to do evil things in the name of the Zhang family from Taiwan. To some degree, their behaviors defamed the Zhang family. But the pirates who started businesses on the sea achieved a lot indeed. Those pirates were exactly members of the Five Flag Alliance. And Larry Chu was one of the first-generation leaders of the Five Flag Alliance. Mr. Chu. Quincy is my foster son. Do you think he is a pirate now? Larry Chu. The leader of the White Gang. Which group are you from? Help Mr. Chu to get some rest. Quincy Kai. Yes, Mr. Kai. I didn't expect him to have such a trump card. Hank Ho. They must feel annoyed and embarrassed now. Xander Zhao Bert Shui. Ursula Dewey. So you don't have any other questions now, right? Let's discuss how to select the leader of the league in a fair way. Brandon Zhu. Wait a minute, Mr. Kai. You look unfamiliar to me. Please speak your mind. Why can that little girl contend for leadership of the league? It's said that Mrs. Shi had an affair with Tian Bao after Mr. Zhang died. I don't think so. Perhaps this girl is Tian Bao's daughter, Fiona Zhang. Not one of the Zhang family. Hank Ho is indeed vicious and merciless. If Leviathan is sophisticated and values his reputation, he should remain composed and find the true instigator before seeking revenge in order to avoid being seen as guilty. However, as a brutal man, he never behaves like that. He doesn't give a shit about what others say. He never thinks it over before killing a nobody. Recently, I've always taken the blame for others. I'm tired of it. Scripture of the Great Peace, Lingwan Hash. Mr. Kai, you performed a good show and I turned a blind eye to it. Hank Ho. The White Gang set a trap for me. I'll settle accounts with them later. But, who the hell was that guy? How dare he spread rumors here and try to make the 5 groups hold me accountable? He should have known who he was. I'll never play such dirty tricks. I'd like to be straightforward. If anyone wants to play dirty tricks on me, I'll accept their challenge. But when I fight back, no one can play dumb. Mr. Ho, why are you staring at me while speaking? Everyone, do you still have any questions? In the past over 100 years, the pirates on the South China Sea have lived a wealthy and comfortable life. But only 6,000 red-haired barbarians could throw both Canton and Guangxi into turmoil. You guys have experienced a lot on the South China Sea. I don't need to say much about the weapons of the red-haired barbarians. If we want to drive them away, all of you are indispensable. As for foundation, the fighters, ships, and cannons of the Red Flag Group are all top-list ones. And the Red Flag Group is the symbol of the 5 flag pirates on the South China Sea. As for manpower, Brandon possesses over 70,000 men and all of them have strong fighting capacity. Hank is the famous governor of Aningguo with high status. He's known as the top one on the South China Sea. I believe everyone has heard of the battle between Annan and the East India Company. Cough. As for ships, the shipbuilding techniques and the several great ships in the Lin family, cough. Archie Lin. Are the source of pride for all the pirates on the South China Sea. They're not inferior to those of the red-haired barbarians. As for money and foods, if I were to be humble, it would be too hypocritical. So I'm in a dilemma now. Each of us, including me, has our own strengths and weaknesses. If I say the richest one can be the leader of the league, the other 4 leaders will not agree. If we choose the leader in terms of manpower, Brandon will be the only happy person. But the Red Flag Group and the Boat King own shipyards. We all make a living at sea, so we all know that we rely on ships, guns, and cannons in war. If Brandon becomes the leader of the league just because his followers outnumber those of others, what if Archie doesn't provide us with ships out of indignation? What if Hank returns to Annan out of indignation? In that case, the league wouldn't need to exist. How are we going to select the leader then? We can have a competition. I'm okay with that. But Mr. Kai, you've said a lot but only put forward such a mediocre idea? I don't think a one-on-one competition is convincing. I'm a businessman. My men know very well the value of things. These are the pawnbrokers in the Heaven Port base, each of whom has over 20 years of appraisal experience. Whatever you have, whether it's guns, cannons, ships, manpower, or anything else that can be used for warfare, we will appraise them at the market price in silver. Since we are going to fight for a month, one fighter is worth 3 months' wages of a first-class worker in my 13 Hans of Canton. Haha. After all, the fighters are likely to die on the battlefield. Do you mean you want to appraise all the properties we have? Yes. The winner of one round of the competition will donate 200,000 taels of silver or equivalent goods. And the loser will donate 100,000 taels of silver or equivalent goods, such as fighters, ships, guns, and cannons. The pawnbrokers will calculate the amount. The one who wins the most rounds will be the leader of the league. No matter who the leader of the league will be, nothing that has been calculated will be returned. All of it will be used to fight against the red-haired barbarians and for post-war compensation. The balances will be paid to either side as the case may be. If 2 people win as many rounds as each other, the one who can donate more expensive military equipment will be the leader of the league. All the donations will be used for the war. It's impossible for anyone to exaggerate. In addition, the winner of one round can continue to take part in the competition. Those who don't want to be the leader of the league can take part in the competition, too. After the alliance is formed, the hierarchy and positions of the commanders during wartime will be determined by the number of wins. The more rounds you win, the higher your position will be. Quincy Kai is quite meticulous and sophisticated. The leader of the league must have abundant resources. But if the final winner can't offer valuable military equipment, he or she will get nothing. The positions of the wartime alliance are decided by the number of wins. Those small forces will be attracted by this, too. For every round of the competition, the donation will be a total of 300,000 taels of silver. Fuck. One can donate goods of equivalent value. Don't you understand? Being the leader of the league won't be a loss. After all, our target this time is the affluent Canton. 1/4 of the silver all over the world is in Canton. The leader of the league has an advantage while dispatching people. And he or she is likely to get the most valuable rewards. What's more, we are competing to be the leader of all the pirates on the South China Sea, King of the Pirates. The title itself is enough to make people scramble for it. I agree. Me too. It's a deal then. Fiona, how about you? I agree with you. Good. I'll start the ball rolling and send someone to take part in the first round. For leaders at the table and the others under the stage, please join us. Herman Yin, from the Kai family. Herman Yin. He's so incredibly fast and terrifying. With a long knife, he cut through the sails of my 13 ships in a row, Archie Lin. My excellent disciples and trusted men have powerful strength, but they are not sure to defeat Herman. Hank Ho. If we lose the first round, it will greatly damage our morale. What's worse is that we'll have to donate 100,000 taels of silver. But if I fight him myself, it looks like a humiliation to us. Come. Will you pay if I'm defeated? Cut the crap. It will cost me 100,000 taels of silver if we lose one round. I don't want to pay for that. You're so stingy. You should fight that guy yourself. How could a leader take part in the first round? I'm just a nobody in the red flag group. There are many powerful people, such as Ursula, Xander Zhao, and those bogies. I won't take part in the competition now because I don't want to hear the others in the group mock me. A nobody? How about 90% of the rewards belong to me and you have the rest 10%? You can smoke alongside and I promise you don't need to fight. I'll have a try. Huh? Mr. Dewey? Fiona Zhang, will Mr. Dewey win, Tianbao? Of course. Let him do it. The moon shines at midnight. The couple whispers under the sky. They change secrets, hold each other's hands, and sob silently. Herman, go easy on him. Herman Yan. We, the Yans, are all Mr. Cat's trusted subordinates. There is no need for him to give orders on the spot. Why did he deliberately tell me to? Quincy Kai. Do your best. Your opponent is strong. Yes, Mr. Kai. At daybreak, the girl's parents know their story. You shameless girl. You ruin our reputation. We'll punish you. The leather whip is soaked in cold water and we must beat you mercilessly. Popcorn. Popcorn. Heart of Tao Tai 59%, Migres 10%. With 2 kinds of inheritance, Dewey is at the peak of the 10th Do level. The girl has nothing to say and jumps into the river. That pirate forced Herman into showing his trump card with just a few moves. Rain falls continuously and frost falls on the river. The infatuated couple jumps into the river. Your man is so cool, Tianbao. He's so frivolous to fight while singing, it's simply absurd. Got you. So what? Make a pie. What the hell? A spell? One guy has the aura of a monster and the other is a mortal. Wait, there's a hint of stars on the ladder. Who the hell is he? Self-created cooking skill, Heavenly Burning Lotus. Herman. 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 I controlled my strength. He just passed out, nothing serious. Herman was almost burnt to death under such a heavy attack. How could you call that nothing serious? Sol Yen. You have amazing skills. Dallin Yen. What a coincidence. My spell is related to fire, too. I want to challenge you. Dallin Yen, from the Kai family strength, the peak of the 10th Do level. Mr. Kai, I defeated that guy, right? Yes. I'm no match for you. I'll give up. Please excuse me. We won the first round. Great. Congratulations. Good job. Interesting. Dallin Yen. 100,000 taels of silver. I have a 100-meter-long ship with 7 sails from Portugal. The ship doesn't have an accurate market price. Then I'll estimate its value based on the ships of the same size made in Canton. Together with the equipment on the ship, it is worth around 100,000 taels of silver. Quincy Kai. My men will evaluate the precise amount. I'll donate 1 ship first, okay? We have a dozen 80-meter-long ships made in Canton and they were all made by the government in the early years. Each of them is almost worth 100,000 taels of silver. They're far inferior to the ships with 7 sails, which the red-haired barbarians have. Quincy suffers a loss. There are 56,042 people who can fight in the red flag group. We need to donate 200,000 taels of silver, right? You can calculate their value first. Ha ha ha. There really are many unknown talents in the Red Flag group. Well, my men can't wait to take part in the next round. If anyone is interested, Brandon Zhu, please join us. If so, I'd like to challenge your man, Mr. Zhu. Yoshi Zhao, leader of Phoenix Tail. Well, Yoshi, I'm interested, too. How about fighting with me first? I think it's improper. Brandon, it seems that you have to battle with me. Archie Lin. Archie, we have no conflicts. Yoshi wants to fight with me. Why do you cut in line? I know you are eager to take part in the competition, but everything should be done in order. Brandon, we have known each other for many years. The relations among different groups are much clearer to us. Mr. Kai has made the rules. Everyone must pay the money, thus there is no room for you to play dirty tricks. As a group leader, you should not disgrace yourself. Cheating in a fight is shameful. Please show us your real strength. Cough cough. Name Roy Bai. Status Spectre, from the Lin family, one of the 500 Spectres. Special skills naval battles 84%. Degree of threat red. Oh. An acquaintance. The Bogies and Spectres master the only two body-refining spells in the South China Sea. According to the legend, the two spells originated from the same spell the eunuch Sanbao got when the heavenly goddess crossing the sea happened. Those who mastered the spell were protectors of Mazu, known as sea ghosts. As time passed away, the body-refining spell of the sea ghosts was divided into two types. One produced the Bogies in the Five Flag Alliance and the other produced the Spectres in the Lin family. Up till now, the Bogies and Spectres are still competing with each other. Ursula. Do you need some time to unlock the chain? No, amazing reading. Name Kylie Long. Book of Spells Curses of Lady of Black Arts, the upper limit, the 9th Yao level. Degree of threat the 10th Do level. If a Xingzhu wants to practice the skills in the complete book, he or she has to give up nether inheritance. Killing the cultivator of the complete book of spells will not grant the right to buy the book. The complete book of spells can only be gained from the fruits. By offering the book to Yin Fu as a sacrifice, one can unlock all the skills in the book, but the skills will occupy spaces in the skill column. Do you know the Lady of Black Arts? You have sharp eyes. Just like the Queen of Yashing Witchcraft, she masters the spells of sorcery. If a mortal wants to master the spells of sorcery, he or she must pay the price. The spirit and blood of this person have almost drained. Compared with Mrs. Sher, who stayed young and beautiful before death, she's much inferior. However, that man is an ordinary martial artist and doesn't master the complete body-refining spell. I'm afraid he can't defeat her. I'm a martial artist, too, and don't refine my body at all. But I took more than 100 moves while fighting with Tian Bao. You seem so arrogant. Why were your wrists broken at the beginning of your fight with Tian Bao back then? There are many spells and treasures in the South China Sea, 90% of them from the heavenly goddess crossing the sea. I don't know what Tian Bao and Dewey got during the last heavenly goddess crossing the sea, which happened days ago. But I'm sure they're far stronger than the Bogies and Spectres. As for your strength, Tian Bao just showed mercy to you. How could you even brag about your fight with Tian Bao? How ridiculous. Humph. Roy has been poisoned. Take him away. Humph. See, Archie? Do you want to say something? It's just the beginning. No hurry to be proud. Zahn, you go. Hank Ho. Zahn, one of Hank Ho's subordinates. This is a pirate from the Gomi tribe. The evil thief destroyed his tribe. Archie Lin and Brandon Zhu have a lot of powerful subordinates. Plus the leaders of the 5 groups and all the other pirates, the people here can offer military equipment and fighters that are worth tens of millions of taels of silver. One round costs 300,000 taels of silver. According to the total number of pirates, we'll fight more than 30 rounds. It's getting late. Maybe we can't finish the competition today. Scripture of the Great Peace, Great Wisdom King. Scripture of the Great Peace, Air-chopping sword. Fiona Zhang. 2 more rounds were done. The 5 groups won 1 round respectively. Quincy Kai and Archie Lin donated 100,000 taels of silver more than others. I want to fight. Hank. This man is Hank Ho's cousin and acquires 5 spells of Scripture of the Great Peace, reaching the 10th Do level. His strength is as strong as Herman Yan's. We've missed several rounds. But Dewey got hurt. Although it's not serious, he doesn't look good with injuries anyway. Others are not strong enough. Maybe I can have a try. I have a question for Mr. Kai and the other leaders. The one sitting on the stage is the daughter of Matthew Zhang and Mrs. Sher, both of whom were once the head of the Five Flag Alliance. Fiona Zhang. It's not Tian Bao, leader of the Red Flag Group. If the Red Flag Group wants to compete for the position of leader of the League, it has nothing to do with the Blue Flag Group. Alan Qian. But since it's the daughter of the previous leaders of the Five Flag Alliance who competes for the position, it's reasonable that we'll help Fiona, right? What do you think, Hank? Hank Ho. Quincy Kai. This poor fisherman is not good at martial arts, and he is not even one of the bogies, the symbol of the Five Flag Alliance. How did a man like him reunite the Blue Flag Group? I think it's okay. Good. Dewey. Alan's degree of threat turned from light blue to dark red suddenly, and his evaluation soared to the 10th Do level. Its luster is even deeper than Herman Yan's. That trident. Bloody trident. Quality legendary. Category weapon sharpness 99. Pirate the user will lose part of his sanity in exchange for all the special skills of Meizhou demonic pirates. Spirit the user can use blood to activate and perform all the special skills of Meizhou demonic pirates. Plunder the user can increase his strength and constitution by killing the enemy, which only happens when he is holding this weapon. It was left behind by Mazu when she pacified the Meizhou demonic pirates. It was previously thrown into the sea by fishermen. Alan picked it up when the heavenly El goddess crossing the sea happened. What a treasure! Let's kill him and get the trident. I've been to this nether fruit for 2 years, but it's the first time I've seen a legendary weapon. Do you know how to use a trident? Nope. But we can sell it. We don't know him well. It's a great chance. Are you going to let the opportunity pass you by? It's easy for you to say. This is killing the goose that lays the golden eggs. If we can stay in this world, we can gain legendary weapons easily. Our priority is to stabilize the forces here. If we kill Alan, it will disappoint other people who support us. In that case, if you can't create the passage, we can't enter this world again in a short time. Let's search every corner of this world. We can't leave empty-handed. Okay, I'll figure out a way. If we fail, let's have a drink with him. It's said that this trident will mess with the user's mind. We can accuse him of wanting to kill me and get the trident. My strength keeps rising. But somehow, I feel a chill around my neck. Spirit Bloody Amber Demonic Pirate Skill. The bloody trident will splash blood spots when used. After hitting the enemy, the blood spots will cause fixed damage to the enemy. Ugh. Scripture of the Great Peace. Substitute. 2 of them? Growl. Spirit. Demonic bone, demonic pirate skill. Demonic pirates' body joints are different from those of ordinary people. They allow demonic pirates to do more movements. Having a demonic bone enables people to increase their mastery in close combat by 2% to 9% without breaking through the fear. Dissipate. Damn. That is his real body. Scripture of the Great Peace Air Chopping Sword. Ah. Almost every time the heavenly goddess crossing the sea happens, the situation in the South China Sea will change dramatically. Seniors step down and juniors step up. Hank Ho is the best example. He got the scripture of the Great Peace when the heavenly goddess crossing the sea happened. Alan Chien from the Blue Flag Group just emerged but is like the old Hank Ho. Name Alan Chien. Status. Plunder Bloody Trident, Strength and Constitution are strengthened. Special skills Pirate Naval Battles 89% Pirate Magic Ability 69%. Skills Spirit Bloody Amber, Spirit Demonic Bone, Spirit Raging Tsunami, Spirit Blood Spots Throw. He has 2 special skills which cover a broad range and several exclusive skills. Even an ordinary person can get powerful strength immediately with such a trident. But it can be seen that part of Alan's sanity is occupied by Meizhou demonic pirates. In addition, he doesn't get used to it, so some of his moves seem reckless. He doesn't really gain 89% of the mastery in naval battles. I also have 2 or 3 rare foreign objects. They all have high utilization values. But compared with the Bloody Trident, they're nothing. However, I still feel more intimate with the spears and swords that I have been using since I was young. It's enough. Roar. Light rain. The rain stopped. I seemed to see a dragon just now. How are you? Are you okay? Thank you for your help. Jesse Yen. What do you mean, Hank? We concede defeat this time. As soon as Alan held that trident, he had such strong killing intent that even I couldn't suppress it. The fight wouldn't stop unless either of them was killed. We had a low possibility of winning. It would be good if we won. But if we lost, my man would lose his life. Tian Bao, I heard that after the last heavenly goddess crossing the sea happened, your strength improved a lot. How about fighting with me? Well, since you asked for it, I'll do it. Hank Ho. Wait. Then you two can fight first. I'll stand by and watch. Mr. Ho, I want to fight with Tian Bao. Please forgive my recklessness. Jesse Yen. Okay. Quincy Kai. It's fine to fight with me. But I don't understand. Jesse, why do you want to fight with me? Your men hurt my 2 brothers. I want to avenge them. Are you satisfied with this reason? Sort of. Jesse, take it. This sword is named Fire Essence. Let's get started. She has counter-attacking skills, and your amazing reading can't check the specific details. This is Dragon Sword. Come on. Tian Bao's body movements work so well with his swordsmanship. He didn't show this before. No wonder the Queen of Yashing Witchcraft left the Red Flag Group to him. Clutch. Fire Essence Slash. His swordsmanship is dwarfed by her? The speed of this woman's poking and stabbing is appalling enough. But unexpectedly the sweeping slash is the finishing touch to her swordsmanship. During the short fight, Dragon Sword and Fire Essence collided more than 10 times. I thought I found out about her moves. But she used the sweeping slash and almost cut me in half. Luckily, I reacted quickly and have many skills, and I am stronger than ordinary people, so I wasn't injured badly. She's surname's Yen like those guys. She may be one of the fire dance subordinates, too. Regardless of her other abilities, her mastery in swordsmanship is definitely above 90%. Is it my illusion? Why do I feel that the mole under her eye moved down a little bit? It turns out the leader of the Red Flag group has hidden his Wudong swordsmanship for so many years. Haha. I've never seen such a sword move since I began to practice swordsmanship. Where did you learn it, Jesse? That day on Lantau Island, when you were peeping at me, I knew your eyes could see through others' skills. Since you want to know my swordsmanship, have a look yourself. Amazing reading. Move, mermaid slash it's the sword slash, one of the 4 great kinds of swordsmanship. Jesse Yin developed it as a unique and personal move. Mermaid slash. In a fight, she can occasionally make a slash above her mastery in swordsmanship. She released some restrictions on counter-attacking skills. The mermaid slash is really great. I can get another treasure as a reward for the nether event. Jesse Yin. Your sword slash is really kind of wonderful. Coincidentally, the killing move of my swordsmanship focuses on slashing and sweeping, too. What? It turns out the leader of the Red Flag group, haha. I've never seen, where did you, that day on Lantau Island, when you were peeping at me, I knew, since you want to know, yourself. Judging from their conversation, they don't mean to kill each other. But their attacks are quite fierce. I just sang while fighting. But look at Tian Bao. He is having a fight while flirting with the girl. Tanya just left a few days ago. That mole. Damn it. Tian Bao, remember to use your moves earlier if there's a second time. Otherwise, you may not have a chance. Fire dance subordinate Teary Mermaid. We should save strength for the fights later. If we fight seriously, it is the Heavenport base's property that will be damaged. Shall we call it a draw? My dragon sword was cracked. I can't use it for the nether event. Damn it. I suffer a great loss. Jefferson Yin, from the Kai family. Jesse can't control the sword from a distance. It was Jefferson who made fire essence fly over there. Out of worry, he was anxious to help Jesse. Please don't be mad at him, Tian Bao. Quincy Kai. The Red Flag group wins. Great. That's awesome, Tian Bao. Hooray! Congratulations! Among the 5 groups, the Red Flag Group won 3 rounds and took the lead for the time being. Heavenport Base Tianbao, you have won 3 rounds and should prepare 600,000 taels of silver. I'm afraid the wages earned by your men may not be enough. Accountant of Heavenport Base. I offer 10 80-meter-long brigantines produced at Lantau Island, each of which carrying 15 cannons, 100 firearms, and 50 bows and crossbows. Convert these armaments and ships into silver and put the silver on the plate. Let me know when it's used up. 1.2 million taels of silver. Hank Ho. I'll take part in the next round. Who wants to challenge me? He's not that shameless. He knew that Tianbao had played around, so he didn't ask Tianbao to fight him. Well, no one? Then I'll win without. How about fighting me after I finish this? I have long heard the name of Annan's evil thief. I would like to challenge you. I hope you could show mercy, Mr. Ho. Dallin Yen. Dallin Yen. You are so humble. Others don't know it. But I know some powerful people are working for Quincy Kai. As the richest man, Quincy Kai is very bold. Quincy Kai. So far, the Red Flag Group has won 3 rounds. My 600,000 taels of silver have not been wasted at all. Red. Quincy Kai also played 3 rounds. But he only won 1 round. He has lost 400,000 taels of silver. Kai. So far, all of Quincy Cat's people have adopted reckless tactics in fighting. Whether it was Jesse Yin versus me, or Dallin Yin versus Hank Ho, the Yin people fought tough battles. It's not that Quincy Cat's people had no chance of winning. But this is not what a shrewd businessman would do. It will only give Archie Lin and Brandon Zhu's men a free ride, allowing them to preserve their strength. Let's play it by ear. Fire Dance Attribute, Fire Drum Candle. Mantra of Wind and Fire. I can't tell their strength with amazing reading. Both of them should be at the 9th Yao level. If a war suddenly breaks out, I'll deal with Jesse Yin. You have to deal with one of them. You think too highly of me. Don't underestimate Jesse Yin. I always feel that she is more powerful than Dallin Yin. My fire and knife are of no use to fire experts like Dallin Yin, and I'm not sure I can win against Hank Ho. Do you think I want to deal with Jesse Yin? After a long time. Fiona Zhang. The rain broke the deadlock. Dozens of his flames were extinguished by heavy rain. Dallin Yin lost most of his power. Although he lost due to the weather, the winner should still be Hank Ho if they had fought to the end. Mr. Ho, your scripture of the Great Peace deserves its reputation. Add artillery shells, armor, and food supplies worth 100,000 taels of silver. For Annan triple sail lock vessels. They should be worth 200,000 taels of silver. From this moment on, a dogfight begins. The Red Flag Group took the lead. Everyone was staring at them. Tianbao no longer sent his men onto the stage first. He wanted to see who the opponent was. However, the evil thief and Brandon Zhu's men accepted 2 easy challenges before Tianbao could say anything. They proposed that they could fight against the people from the Red Flag Group first. So Leviathan Li had to give up. Brandon Zhu is at the 10th Do level. He played around and won against a disciple of Hank Ho. His subordinate Kylie Long won an elite from a small group. So Brandon Zhu also won 3 rounds. Brandon Zhu offers 1,000 firearms and 15 50-meter-long lock vessels, which are worth 400,000 taels of silver. The rain stopped. Dewey. Sol Yin. Draw. Thank you. It's okay. With cooking skills, I can make fried double crispy ingredients. Then I can recover 80% of my strength and play again within an hour. But Sol Yin can't do that. If I continue to fight like this, I will suffer a loss. Let me fight. Let me fight. Let me fight. You will go to the next round. Oh? Okay. See what I can do. Bird Shui. Bird Shui. Hank Ho's cousin. Stop. Draw. Neither of them won. Each of you should pay 100,000 taels of silver. Hank Ho. Surprisingly, the Boat King caught up from behind. Several Lin boys, who are specters, came onto the stage alternately. They defeated a bogey from the Red Flag group, a yellow race native under Brandon Zhu, and a disciple of the evil thief. Archie Lin won 4 rounds and took the lead suddenly. I think Tianbao's method is good. It's too troublesome to settle the money after every combat. I offer 5 100-meter treasure ships and 1,500 skilled sailors. Convert my offer into silver and put the silver on the plate. Let me know when it's used up. Archie Lin. 5 100-meter treasure ships that are unique to the Lin family and 1,500 skilled sailors. In total, they are worth 1.6 million taels of silver. After sunset. Unexpectedly, Archie Lin took the lead and was targeted by Hank Ho and Quincy Kai. Each of them won another round against Archie Lin. Now, Archie Lin, the Boat King, has won 4 rounds, Brandon Zhu, the Loyal Monster, has won 3 rounds, Fiona Zhang from the Red Flag Group has won 3 rounds, Hank Ho, the Evil Thief, has won 3 rounds, and Quincy Kai has won 2 rounds. There are already 4.5 million taels of silver on the plate now. Ursula, you go. Ursula I. Most of the top fighters here have taken onto the stage. Ursula's Woopa evil skill is hard to predict. Even against some stronger opponents, she has a chance of winning. Moreover, there are no tough opponents now. Hank Ho. Hank Ho, don't you think this is too shameless? The animosity between our families has a long history. In those days, Mrs. Sure wiped out my foster father's family to force me to appear. Do you think I need to care about dignity in front of you guys? Ah. It was you. Scripture of the Great Peaceling One Hash. Go to hell. All right. We admit defeat. Humph. In a melee, people who come onto the stage later will gain an extra advantage. In other words, as long as you are shameless enough and only pick opponents after everybody else, you will gain the upper hand. When Brandon Zhu can't see who he will fight against and whether he has a chance of winning, he will resolutely remain silent. These pirates each have their own plans, but they still care about reputation and dignity. Only Brandon can be that unabashed. Hey, Brandon Zhu, I'm counting it. You haven't sent anyone onto the stage first, have you? Archie Lin. You are one of the famous pirate leaders. Don't be so shameless. If you become the leader of the Alliance, who would believe in you? Hank Ho. Quincy Kai Leviathan Lee. Brandon Zhu. Kylie Long, you're up. Fuck. They all lost, only Kylie Long has won twice. Kylie Long. Haha, Jefferson Yin. Quincy Kai's fighter. Clay Man, go. Humph. You're already at the end of your rope. Quincy Kai tied the score. He has won 3 rounds. Joel Wan, you go. Yes, boss. Fuck. Joel Wan. Come on. Fight me. Joel Wan. Go home. Tian Bao from the Red Flag Group wins. Tian Bao crushed Joel's bones into pieces. What a cruel man. Hank Ho. Tian Bao. Tian Bao, you. Tian Bao. Well. Mr. Chia, please. Roger Chia, the second leader of Hank Ho's group. Mr. Chia? Not Hank Ho? Mr. Chia, whose full name is Roger Chia, used to be a wandering Taoist. Hank Ho couldn't fully understand the scripture of the Great Peace back then, so he relied on Roger Chia to master the technique. That's why Hank Ho called him Mr. Chia respectively. Roger Chia is the second leader of the evil thieves. He is Hank Ho's trump card. Hank Ho wants to use this man to test my greatest strength, so I need to be careful with this opponent. Jesse, you're up. Quincy Kai, what do you mean? You offended both of us. Quincy Kai. We are each striving for the position of alliance leader based on our abilities. I didn't offend anyone. Jesse Yan. Please. I have to pee. After a while. Mr. Chia is something. No wonder he is the second leader, and Jessie Yin is a tough girl. She was brave enough to put herself in deadly danger. No wonder you appreciate her so much. Now, except for Brandon Zhu, who only won 3 rounds, everyone else won 4 rounds. Wait and see. There will be a big melee soon. After powerful people such as Dallin Yin, Jesse Yin, Hank Ho, Leviathan Lee, and Dewey fought several times, all parties consume a lot. Each side began to send some weaker backbone forces onto the stage. The scene was not as exaggerated as before. As the elites of pirate giants had played a few rounds, the leaders of small groups were eager for action. They couldn't participate in the previous battles. But now the situation has changed. The pirate giants have spent a lot of silver. It's the smaller group's turn to play. The atmosphere is getting tense. The Red Flag Group and the Evil Thieves have been feuding with each other for many generations. They are tit for tat now. If any of them goes onto the stage, the other will follow suit. But Quincy Kai intervened. He's an interesting man. He doesn't want to win, he only wants the score to be tied. Every time the Red Flag Group won, Quincy Kai would help Hank Ho. Every time Hank Ho's men won, Quincy Kai would help the Red Flag Group. Archie Lin. Brandon Zhu. The 3 sides were caught in a tug of war. Brandon Zhu and Archie Lin, who were weaker, were ignored. By early morning, counting in the battles against other small groups, each pirate giant has won 8 rounds. The silver on the plate has accumulated to more than 12 million taels. On the surface, the victories of the 5 pirate giants are the same. But that's not true. Considering draws, Quincy Kai, Hank Ho, and Leviathan Lee have fought almost twice as many times as Archie Lin and Brandon Zhu did. To put it bluntly, Quincy Kai, Hank Ho, and Leviathan Lee are out of money. Quincy Kai spent all his silver and consumed all the armaments of the Red Flag Group and the Evil Thief. The Red Flag Group from Lantau Island offers 7 Canton-old lock vessels and 100 cannons, which are worth 800,000 taels of silver. 800,000 taels of silver. Hank Ho from Annan offers 2 small shipyards, which are worth 800,000 taels of silver. Boss, Mr. Ho, Tian Bao, each of you still has around 200,000 taels of silver left on your plates. Do you have anything else to mortgage? Are you 2 running out of money? Coincidentally, so am I. Quincy Kai, what do you mean? Quincy Kai helped me and Tian Bao in turn. The 3 of us spent all our money. Now, the silver I can offer is only enough for 1 more round. Brandon Ju and Archie Lin can each scrape up 800,000 taels of silver, and they can continue to win by fighting other small groups. Now all three pirate giants are out. The alliance leader will be either Archie Lin or Brandon Ju. No one knows who will win until the last moment. Later, Xander Zhao, who fought for the Red Flag group, defeated a subordinate of Benjamin and who once belonged to the Black Flag group but had established his own force. Quincy Kai won a powerful man from the White Gang. Hank Ho defeated the young master of the Oxtail group. All three pirate giants have run out of money. The Five Flag Alliance won 9 rounds, drew 5 rounds, and lost 7 rounds, with 3 million taels of silver on the plate. Hank Ho won 9 rounds, drew 5 rounds, and lost 7 rounds, with 3 million taels of silver on the plate. Quincy Kai won 9 rounds, drew 9 rounds, and lost 6 rounds, with 3.3 million taels of silver on the plate. Archie Lin, the Boat King, won 8 rounds and lost 4 rounds, with 2.2 million taels of silver on the plate. Brandon Ju, the Loyal Monster, won 8 rounds and lost 4 rounds, with 2.2 million taels of silver on the plate. Ahem. Well, shall we add more silver? No need. Let's see what Archie Lin and Brandon Ju will do. Mr. Kai, if you still have money, you can add more to the plate. However, you need to offer armaments. Silver, silk, and land are not included. No. If you two stop here, I'll do the same. Fiona Zhang. Tian Bao, where are you going? Jesse Yan. I have to pee. Send someone back to the ship and bring Rudolph Lin here. I have talked to him in advance. He knows what to do. You go. Quincy Kai. Archie Lin. What matters is that you won't win a single round anymore, Mr. Zhu. Then you need to prove it to me. Tome, you go. Tome, Brandon Zhu's subordinate. I'm Orson, a sea ghost. Please. A sea ghost of the Lin family. Orson. Sea ghosts? Isn't the technique to make them lost? Sea ghosts can only be refined by combining the technique of refining bogies of the Five Flag Alliance and the technique of refining specters of the Boat King. One of the legendary heavenly goddess guards? Is he still a human? It's my turn. Mr. Zhu, please send someone else onto the stage. Sea ghosts can crush iron with bare hands. This man is quite powerful. But he is by no means a top master. He's only at the same level as Edmund Yen and Dewey. If it weren't for my lack of money, Orson wouldn't be able to show off. Go! Kill him. Ha! Ha! Fuck! Go fight him. Ha! Loser! Ha ha ha. What a surprise. Lin, the final winner will be one of us. Brandon Zhu. How much more silver can you offer? Cough, it doesn't matter how many rounds I will win. Loser. Archie Lin won 11 rounds. I offer 100 half-a-meter sailboats. They are worth 200,000 taels of silver. Who want to fight me? Whoever fights you is an idiot. So, we have a winner now. Guys, Archie Lin, the Boat King, has won the most rounds. According to the rules we agreed on before, Archie Lin will be the leader of our alliance. Wait. I'm too weak to withstand wars. But the alliance leader must go to the front line. So I can't take this position. I won a few more rounds just by luck. I quit the alliance leader competition held in Heaven Port Base. What? Mr. Lin, you didn't say it before. Are you making fun of us? What to do now? Mr. Lin quit. The Five Flag Alliance, Mr. Zhu, and my boss all won 9 rounds. But my boss offered the most money. As we agreed before, the alliance leader should be my boss. Quincy Kai, Archie Lin, and you planned this. Mr. Ho, if you also think that I should be the leader of the alliance, I can only accept the position. In your dreams. He's right. You played tricks, Quincy Kai. Brandon Zhu. Mr. Ho, you don't want me to be the leader of our alliance? Quincy Kai, I can tell that you have been planning for this for a long time. You have connections and means. I admire you, but let me make it clear. Archie Lin. It's okay if Archie Lin doesn't want to be the leader. Making new rules or continuing to fight according to the rules we agreed on before, I'm okay with both ways. Hank Ho. But it can't be decided according to the previous ranking. There's no way you can become the leader in the line of ranking. I am a businessman, and I only make friends with people who keep their promises. Quincy Kai. Hank Ho, you are Annan's Governor General and are in charge of many people. Are you going to break your promise? I only accept one solution. Start over again. No way. Mr. Ho, take it easy. Jesse Yen. Go. Roger Chia. Whoever moves will die. Dallin Yen. Do you think we're afraid of you? Hank Ho's followers. Weapons. Bring it on. Quincy Kai's followers. Cowards. Quincy Kai, fuck you. Sigh. What? Hit me if you dare. As you wish. Smash it. Fiona, what should we do? Fiona Zhang. Wait. Tian Bao is not here. I got too anxious. I shouldn't have thrown that question to an 8-year-old girl. Protect me. Form a circle and place the tables and benches at the front to block random shots. Hit anyone who approaches us. We'll wait for Tian Bao to come back. I'll kill you. Kill them. Charge. Bombs. Foreigners cannon? Red-haired barbarians are coming. Quincy Kai, you set us up. Shut up. Duckling. There isn't much gunpowder residue here. And it's not too hot. Hail Suo's craftsmanship is exceptional. This foreign cannon is unbelievable. Tian Bao, what do you mean by throwing a bomb at my men? Everybody was too excited. So I thought a bomb would add to the mood. Tian Bao. I have heard that someone in Europa invented yellow powder, which is far more powerful than black powder. And it is almost smokeless, with a low burden on artillery. It can fire one shot every 6 minutes. Hastings, the influential director of the East India Company, once paid a sky-high price to buy its formula, but he got nothing. But now the cannons of the Red Flag Group are equipped with this gunpowder. When did Tian Bao get it? Ladies and gentlemen, may I say a few words? Disputes and animosity away, rules are rules. Hank Ho, you want to break the rules and start over? It's not that easy. If you don't accept my request, you can team up with Quincy and fight me. Well, it's drifting away. It's done, Tian Bao. Bert Shui. What do you mean by that, Tian Bao? Don't be so stingy, Quincy. Lend me a boat. I don't want it to affect you guys. Hank Ho. I know why you are so upset. You thought you won 4 rounds, but you were tricked by Quincy Kai and didn't become the leader. Well, let's fight on that boat. If you win, you can have it your way. My men will have no objection. If you lose, you need to shut your mouth. What a reasonable man you are, Tian Bao. I'm flattered. Fiona was about to be the leader. But Hank Ho wants to start over. I won't allow that to happen. Ha ha ha. Idiot. Tian Bao, the queen of Yashing witchcraft, has saved you from me more than once. I think you have forgotten that. Since you mentioned that, I do want to recall it. Hank Ho. If Tian Bao brings Rudolph Lin here, Rudolph Lin will know that I, the boss of the 13 Hangs of Canton, the candidate for vice governor of Guangxi, is planning to lead an alliance of pirates. I can't explain it to the government. Boss, what do you want me to do? Jesse Yin, Quincy Kai. This is just a chit-chat. Don't be nervous. In the past few months, I have convinced Hastings to plunder Canton and Guangxi. It took me a lot to make things like this. Fu Lin has been scared out of his wits, and he will do whatever I want him to do. Within 10 years, the 13 Hangs of Canton will no longer be constrained by the government. And I am about to become the alliance leader of pirates. I can't let A to be Governor General of Canton and Guangxi ruin my plan. Tell others, if Rudolph Lin does show up here, kill him. I heard something. Did the fight start? It's all black fog. I can't see anything. Stop pushing. What smells so good? Dewey, what are you eating? Xander Zhao. Ursula. Fried double crispy ingredients. Would you like some? Dewey. Bert Schwe. I want it. A moment ago. Alan Chien got that trident during Heavenly Goddess Crossing the Sea. He always carries it with him. Years ago, you got the scripture of the Great Peace during Heavenly Goddess Crossing the Sea. I wonder if you're carrying it with you. Pirates from the South China Sea are all here, and your cannons are still in place. If I kill you, the pirate convention in Heaven Port Base will be disrupted. But just like fire and water have no mercy, don't blame me if I kill you accidentally. No one has spoken to me like that for many years. What? Scripture of the Great Peace contains many amazing skills, but it can't strengthen my body. Spells like Great Wisdom King and Dragon Head Painting can protect the body. But those are just protection measures. The Spirit of Ubume Bird, Power of Night Sky Phoenix. You want to cast a spell? No way. The Spirit of Ubume Bird, Stealth Flight. Was that how Mrs. Sure saved me before? Ha ha ha. Good. Go to hell. Scripture of the Great Peace, Goth Evil Portent. Remarkable. A man who carries a sharp blade tends to be more murderous. Hanko's spells brought him success. But his spells will also bring him doom. I don't know when I started getting used to the feeling of wandering on the edge of life and death. Hank Ho. Scripture of the Great Peace, Talisman Puppet. Scripture of the Great Peace, Air-Chopping Sword. Scripture of the Great Peace, Protection Deity. Scripture of the Great Peace, Dragon Head Painting. Go! There's something weird about Tianbao's spear. When he hit me, he injured my zombie dog soul. Fuck! Did he use all his trump cards? Power of Night Sky Phoenix. Do you concede? Someone told me that you ate an immortality seed during Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea. It can't be that simple. Do you concede? I concede, for today. Think about how many more such chances you will have. Dallin, did you see it clearly? Hank Ho is like a raging fire, and Tian Bao is like a piece of refined iron. When fire tries to melt the refined iron, Dallin Yin, will it succeed? I'm afraid it cannot. If the common people were just K like iron, then the laws and regulations would be a furnace. How can there be iron that doesn't melt in the furnace? Mr. Kai, you are a businessman. The common people have seen different human natures from a young age. If they don't understand the essence of laws and regulations, they will encounter obstacles every step they take. My siblings and I are orphans. We grew up in a world governed by the law of the jungle. If our minds weren't as strong as iron, we would have died long ago. Tian Bao from the Red Flag Group is not a man to be trifled with. Luck played a role in his victory. But he's still the winner. What skills did he use? Abilities of the sea ghosts? Yashing witchcraft? Or something else? I don't know. He is somewhat similar to us, but not exactly the same. And there's one thing I can be sure of. He's not an ordinary human being. In the morning. Thanks. Here, chopsticks. Okay. Mr. Kai is so stingy. After fighting all night, we can't only eat fruits. We still have to cook for ourselves. He's playing tough. His hand was trembling when holding chopsticks. Tian Bao is right. We have spent the whole night fighting. Everyone is tired. We will serve the meals first and talk about other matters later. Don't. Mr. Kai, time waits for no man. We should determine who can lead the alliance as soon as possible. Didn't Hank Ho have objections just now? You guys decide. I have no objection now. Let's follow the rules. The Lin family has quit the competition. Brandon Zhu won one round less than me. Tian Bao has fewer armaments than I do, so I will be. The Red Flag Group still has armaments. But the competition was over. Everyone present can be my witness. I went to pee. You guys started to fight suddenly after I came back. I made it clear that I only took a break. But that didn't mean I was going to give up. Mr. Kai, maybe it's still not the time to announce the end of the game now? 50 newly made cannons, each with a caliber of 8 inches, plus 1,000 black powder explosive shells. I think they are worth 200,000 taels of silver. Tian Bao, if my memory serves me right, you already offered 462 cannons of different calibers. I know the Red Flag Group is rich, but can you still find 50 cannons of 8-inch calibers now? You'll know later. I won't go back on my own words. You're right. But there's one thing you don't understand. I mean, no one will fight you now. In a chaotic fight where armaments mean qualifications, strong manpower is only a basic condition. Understanding the rules is more important than anything else. In addition to guarding against the strong and defeating the weak, there is one more important thing, that is, all the armaments should be spent while others still have money. Tian Bao is facing an awkward situation that he did not expect beforehand. He still has money for a fight. But everyone else's money has been spent. No one will fight him when there is little chance of winning. Quincy Kai doesn't need to send someone to fight people from the Red Flag Group. As long as he maintains the status quo, he can win the position of Alliance leader because he has more armaments on the plate than the Five Flag Alliance does. Quincy Kai is a businessman. The rules were set by him. No matter how fair they seem, they will be used to Quincy's advantage for sure. Mr. Zhu, didn't you just say, Brandon Zhu? No. I lost. I won't fight anymore. Among the 5 pirate giants, I'm the weakest. But the leaders of small groups are no match for me. I won't waste my money. I'll fight Tian Bao. Lucas Chu, the leader of the Yellow Flag Group. The mutiny launched by Lucas Chu failed. He returned from Lantau Island in embarrassment. Lucas Chu and Mrs. Shi are cousins. There's a saying that goes, blood is thicker than water. Before Mrs. Shi died, neither did she curse him for betraying her, nor did she entrust him with her daughter, Fiona Zhang. Mrs. Shi. She set him free and didn't bother to talk to him. Lucas Chu was a bit afraid of Mrs. Shi since he was young. Due to some experiences that were not worth telling to outsiders, during his youth, whenever Lucas Chu saw his cousin, who played with grass puppets and insects all day, he would tremble out of fear. In actuality, Lucas Chu never took Matthew Zhang and Tian Bao seriously. But he had mixed feelings of fear, resentment, intimacy, and guilt toward Mrs. Shi. His feelings peaked on that day when Mrs. Shi drove him out of Lantau Island. But Mrs. Shi is gone. It's no use to say anything now. I'll do it. Alan Chen from the Blue Flag Group won a round for Fiona Zhang in the name of the Five Flag Alliance before. Jefferson Yan. The Yellow Flag Group is also part of the Five Flag Alliance. You two are allies. How can you fight each other as opponents? Using that reason, I have won 2 games before. Should my 2 rounds go to the Five Flag Alliance too? Mr. Kai, what do you think? A few days ago, there was internal turmoil in the Five Flag Alliance, so you guys should not be considered allies anymore. Alan Chen from the Blue Flag Group was willing to fight for Fiona Zhang. That's his choice. The Yellow Flag Group is an independent group, so you have the qualification to compete with the Red Flag Group. However, Mr. Chu, you have to be clear first. What armaments do you want to offer? I offered 20 cannons, 10 lock vessels, 1,000 people, and 1,000 firearms before. Now I add 2,000 firearms, 15 lock vessels, and 500 black powder shells. Is that enough? There are 400 crates of almost new firearms in Plumpermas Cave on your island. You got them after you hijacked the cargo ships of Tianjin Manufacturing Bureau. If you take out half of them, you can offer 2,000 firearms. In the record of the Yellow Flag Group, there are 5 lock vessels that need to be repaired. And you still have 10 lock vessels that are doing business in Kayotsu, which should be back tomorrow. 15 lock vessels in total. Together they will be worth 200,000 taels of silver. You've spent a lot on pleasing your little niece, Mr. Chu. Oh, wait. Mrs. Chu is in charge of the long-distance business, child abduction, of those 10 lock vessels. Have you asked for her opinion? Even the core members around me don't know those secrets. How did Quincy Kai know all about so many things? The missing cargo ships of the Tianjin Manufacturing Bureau, that's an unsolved case in the early years. Archie Lin. I didn't expect it to be the Yellow Flag Group's doing. As for long-distance business, people of the Five Flag Alliance have always regarded themselves as the descendants of the Taiwanese people. Doing such business is considered despicable and shameful. Bring him here. Quincy Kai, don't think I will give up just because of what you said. Once I find out who betrayed me, I will come to repay you. Mr. Chu, you hurt my feelings. I was trying to give you a warm reminder. You may not know that the money your eldest son spent on opium and gambling all came from selling the firearms in Plumpermas Cave. Now, inside the crates buried in Plumpermas Cave are just stones. Your son still owes more than 10,000 taels of silver to my casino. But of course, I'm not urging you to pay off the debt. Based on our relationship, what losses will it bring to me even if I forgive your son's debt? And the 10 lock vessels under Mrs. Chu's command. Well, how to put this, 3 or 4 years ago, Mrs. Chu heard that the pearls in the South China Sea were very popular in Japan. Through my connections, she bought 2 ships of pearls and tried to sell them in Japan. But those pearls didn't sell well. She lost more than 100,000 taels of silver. I wanted to tell you about it, but Mrs. Chu wouldn't allow me to do so. She paid off her debt with those lock vessels. Over the years, she has been renting my vessels. But I'm a businessman of a kind heart. I never charged her for those vessels. What have you been doing with my wife behind my back? I've been playing darts for a few years. Looks like I still can do it. Really? How can you slander me without any reason? Mrs. Chu and I are business partners. Why would you think she and I are? This is too embarrassing to say out loud. Nowadays, women usually don't do business. Mrs. Chu lost 10 ships without telling her husband. And it was Quincy Kai who cleaned up the mess in the end. Whoever hears it will think Mrs. Chu and Quincy Kai have an affair. Ursula. I'm afraid Lucas Chu may be too ashamed to fight you now. Ha ha ha. Idiot. Well, you failed to manage your family properly. And you became angry out of embarrassment. Mr. Kai's business is all over Canton and Guangxi. And he's the candidate for vice governor of Guangxi, a decent man. Do you think he will covet your old wife? Rudolph Lin. Dallin Yen. Jesse Yen. Boss. Who's that old guy? I don't know. Fiona Zhang. Fair point. May I know your name? Don't you know me? I can't know you today. Well, I understand. When do you plan to know me? Rudolph Lin. Who is this old man? Quincy Kai seems to know him. Brandon Zhu. Quincy Kai, who has always been calm and composed, seems to have panicked suddenly. Hank Ho. When I tell the court that you were killed by pirates. Dallin Yen. Jesse Yen. Humph. Quincy Kai. How dare you? Quincy Cat's assassin. No. Kill. Go. Bringing Rudolph Lin here isn't part of my original plan. The government will never allow Quincy Kai, a merchant with official authorization, to become the leader of the pirates on the South China Sea. Pirates are just roving mobs, while Quincy Kai has great influence both in official circles and among the general public. And he's extremely wealthy. If all the pirates on the South China Sea are under his command, such a force will be strong enough to threaten the Qing dynasty. I wanted to force Quincy Kai to make a choice. Abandon the business of the 13 Hongs of Canton and the official connections he accumulated over so many years. Or take a step back and bow down to Rudolph Lin, the official spokesperson, and give up competing for the position of alliance leader. Then Fiona will become the leader. But I never thought that Quincy Kai wanted to kill Rudolph Lin. Since you brought an imperial envoy here to sabotage my plan, I'll kill him and spend money to settle everything later. Anyway, it's better than letting Rudolph Lin go to Canton and waiting for him to become the Governor-General of Canton and Guangxi. He'll come after me after he takes office. The Five Flag Alliance is a rebel party. I am the candidate for Vice Governor of Guangxi. I can bribe anyone inside or outside the court. No one will believe that I will kill Rudolph Lin. I can't kill him. I'll catch him first. Wind speed. Tell your people to stop. If I'm not mistaken, this spear is the most famous spear in the 5 dynasties and 10 kingdoms period. It's called Siji. It was a weapon of Siji Gao. The last time it appeared was in the previous dynasty. I didn't expect to see it today. Something is wrong. When Quincy Kai visited Lantau Island that day, he didn't bring a guard. Even Jesse Yin was waiting on the ship. He went to the island alone. Tianbao. Do you know why I take Fiona as my niece? Even after Mrs. Shi made her name on the South China Sea, she still had to be respectful to me. Ubume bird. In just a few seconds, his degree of threat has changed from white to this color. The peak of the 9th Yao level. Well, let me see what you can do. Blood dip. Tian Bao, over these years, I have had very few things that I wanted very much. The position of the alliance leader is one of them. Forget about Rudolph Lin. Even if you bring the current emperor here, I'll still kill him. You are a smart man, and you should know what to do. Boss. The deity of fire dance showed up. The deity of fire dance showed up. The deity of fire dance showed up. People from the Kai family. They kneel in the direction of the Ryukyu Islands. I quit. I have something more important to do, so I cannot entertain you guys. Make yourselves at home. When the winner is decided, let me know. Let's go. Now. Mr. Kai, what is this all about? Brandon Ju. I need to excuse myself now, everybody. Quincy Kai. Hank Ho. Archie Lin. The Ryukyu Islands, Fire Dance, Tanya. Tanya. Mr. Kai quit. And you, Mr. Lin? I joined this competition to repay the favor of Quincy Kai. Now we don't owe each other anything. However, since I've said I quit, I won't break my promise. I have nothing to say. Hey. Guys. Last night was filled with intrigues and chaos. Mr. Kai is very capable. He arranged everything clearly before the competition. We are here to make money, not to listen to someone's orders. Over the years, the government has been suppressing us step by step. 3 commissioners were appointed one after another. The fleet and people deployed by the red-haired barbarians from various places have become stronger. We have had a difficult time in recent years. We need a leader. I believe everyone knows who should take the job at this moment. Mrs. Shirk passed away not long ago. So I became the leader of the Red Flag group. But I know my limitations. Among those present are my good friends and my sworn enemies. If I become the alliance leader, some people won't accept it. Tian Bao, I'll just put it bluntly. What is the difference between making an inexperienced little girl the alliance leader and you being the leader? You'll be the actual leader anyway. Are you suggesting that I should just take the job? Ahem. Tian Bao, we know you're a man of noble qualities. If Fiona becomes the alliance leader, Mr. Zhang and Mrs. Shi will rest in peace. Matthew Zhang was the leader of the Five Flag Alliance. We don't owe him anything. Our leader can only be you, Tian Bao. Yep. Tian Bao, you can do the job yourself. That's what I say. Tian Bao, you are very capable. Why do you have to listen to someone else? Yeah, in terms of strength and prestige, Tian Bao is the top one. I grew up in the Red Flag group and handed shells to the sailors at the age of 9. I spent more than 10 years at sea. We must follow the rules of pirates and groups. Fiona is Matthew Zhang's daughter. If she doesn't hold the position of the alliance leader, I can only give her the position of leader of the Red Flag group. Fiona Zhang. Are you guys asking me to hand over all the charts and accounts of the Red Flag group and the flags of the other 4 groups on Lantau Island? Do you want me to be a figurehead commander? Puff. I'm Seligman from the Ming group. Clasp his fists. Greetings, Miss Zhang. Seligman. Xander Zhao. I'm Xander Zhao, and I represent Mary Gua, the leader of the Black Flag group. I'm Archie Lin. Greetings, Miss Zhang. Hank Ho, from Annan. Greetings, Miss Zhang. Brandon Ju. Greetings, Miss Zhang. Tian Bao. What should I? Tian Bao, from the Red Flag group. Greetings, Miss Zhang. I'm Alan Chien from the Blue Flag Group. Greetings, Miss Zhang. Alan Chien. I'm Hunter Jean from the White Flag Group. Greetings, Miss Zhang. Hunter Jean. I'm Liam Tia from the White Flag Group. Greetings, Miss Zhang. Liam Tia. Greetings, Miss Zhang. Greetings, Miss Zhang. Greetings, Miss Zhang. Greetings, Miss Zhang. For the first time in over 100 years, the pirates on the South China Sea, who had become increasingly active and engaged in more and more internal struggles, now have a nominal alliance leader. Based on the influence of the Red Flag Group, and with the assistance of Tian Bao, Fiona Zhang, the 6-year-old queen of the pirates on the South China Sea, united the pirates together. Mazu is the most influential deity in the South China Sea. Then its life protection emperor, Ice Pratika Buddha, and other deities. Fire dance is not as influential as they are, but it is well known and has great influence in Zayden. Over the years, the influence of fire dance has been growing among the people with the push of the Kai family. Jefferson Yen. Dallin Yen Jesse Yen. The Kai family has existed for over 100 years and has been worshipping the fire dance for generations. The 9 fire dance subordinates are inspired by the deity and have been protecting the descendants of the Kai family. Quincy Kai's great-grandfather was a lower-paid yamen runner, but he suddenly gained vast wealth. It's said that he obtained a cauldron engraved with a funny deity couple, which could create treasures out of thin air. Later, Quincy Kai's great-grandfather went to the sea and gained fame, fortune, countless servants, and bigger business. He swore to worship the fire dance for generations, so he had that cauldron enshrined on the Ryukyu Islands. Before Quincy Kai's great-grandfather died, he told his descendants to give incarnation to the deities of fire dance at all costs. Heaven Port Base has flourished for 100 years, all due to the divine power of the fire dance. Ryukyu Islands. Ancestral Hall of the Kai family. Congratulations to the goddess of fire dance for getting incarnation. My family's century-long wish has finally been fulfilled today. Greetings, the goddess of fire dance. I'm Quincy Kai. Goddess of fire dance. The 9 fire dance subordinates are inspired and taught by the deities of fire dance. I'm sure this is her. This fairy-like woman is the one who enlightened me and gave me power. Alex? My great-grandfather passed away over 100 years ago. I am Quincy Kai, Alexander Kai's great-grandson. He passed away. Where were you just now? Like I did some chores in Heaven Port Base. Some trivial matters that are not worthy of listening to. You may rise. What's going on in Heaven Port Base now? Just disputes between mortals. Nothing is more urgent than welcoming you. I suffered losses. But it doesn't matter. I have my future plans. I think Tian Bao is in charge now. Did you say Tian Bao? Mr. Kai. Mr. Kai? Quincy. Could you please get Tian Bao here? I want to meet him. Heaven Port Base. Ron, please take Fiona to have some rest. Ron. Mr. Lin, you've got through a hard time. Why don't you take a break too? Rudolph Lin. Sai the Emperor is far away. I am the Governor General of Canton and Guangxi, but nobody takes me seriously here. I heard that you've been teaching Fiona how to read and write these days. She grew up with a bunch of boors. It's her honor to have you as her teacher. Fiona has the potential to be a leader. Fulin made it clear that I would lead troops to fight against the red-haired barbarians after Quincy Kai gave me the ransom and the documents. I'll get the money in a few days. But you and Kenneth Zhang have nowhere to go now. I'll ask someone to send you 2 back after I drive away the red-haired barbarians. What did Fulin promise you? Ha ha ha. Want to manipulate me with your words? You old fox. Cunning boy. After staying with you guys for some time, I think I have learned to be merciless. Sometimes I think asking you to kill me would be a better choice for Fulin. Officials are bold but not reckless. I guess he thought it was not that easy for you to impeach him. He comes from the imperial family. Accusations made against him won't strike him down in the imperial court. But if an imperial envoy is killed, he's doomed. Tian Bao, do you want to be a lord? No, I won't stand in your way unless you or any officials come to provoke me. What a pity. When you get the ransom, can you let Kenneth go first? No problem. Tian Bao, the goddess of fire dance, wants to meet you. Goddess of fire dance? Could it be? Who is the goddess of fire dance? You'll know if you come with me. My boss is waiting for you. I'll be right back. Let's go. Thank you for coming, Tian Bao. Mr. Kai, what do you want? Just tell me. My family has been worshipping the fire dance for generations. Everyone on the South China Sea knows it. Now the goddess of fire dance wants to meet you alone. I'm serious. Okay. Show me the way. Please follow me. Jesse, tell others that I will hold a 9-day banquet in Heaven Port Base. I am happy today. Go get the clear red cloud wine from my cellar. I'll have a drink. Boss, how about I ask Saul to do it? I don't feel easy about letting you stay here alone. Nothing would happen. Just go. The goddess of fire dance. Backyard of ancestral hall of the Kai family. The fundamentals 100-year cultivation. Inheritance Taitsui's core, dirty path. It's of little use to me now, so I'll lend it to you. Taisui, Sarayu. With this, you will be free of the constrictions of this fruit and be able to go to other fruits. Take it as compensation for the 300-year cultivation base I took from you. Why are you looking at me like that? Don't be so stingy. Tanya. Follow that general, and you will recover by exploring a few fruits. Think about the possibilities, girl. Once a creature like you gains inheritance and becomes a Xingzu. And Fu will love you more than ordinary Xingzis. The big fruits and those local deities that enjoy the offering of incense will treat you well. Souls of fire dance. We can't wait anymore. If we don't ask you for help, we don't know how long we'll have to keep waiting. Mountain Spirit, I hope you can take us to see the world beyond the end. The world that Heavenly Goddess once mentioned. The souls of us will be attached to you, which may cause you some trouble. It's probably some of our imprints and memories, but please. Sarayu, what on earth do you want to do? Goddess, Tian Bao is waiting in the reception hall. Okay. And don't call me that anymore. Dalin Yan. I can't. It's okay. No one should call me that anymore. Tanya, what's going on? Same situation as what happened to me and Tian Bao? It's different. That could only happen to those who are born with physical bodies like you. Mr. Kai mistook me for the goddess of fire dance they are worshipping. Hey, I've seen the clay sculptures. No one would mistake them for someone else. Well, what happened? General. Tanya only calls me that when she's anxious or serious. Tell me, do you know about Sarayu's plan? I feel like I just met her yesterday. But it's been half a year. Yes. I told Sarayu that I could help her escape if she got me a girlfriend. And then she brought you to me. If you want to tell me what happened to you, I'll listen. If you don't, it's okay. It's nothing special. I can tell you, but I'm a bit confused. Sarayu told me that, and fire dance. You mean you were willing to be possessed by fire dance? They asked me to take them with me. But my body cannot accommodate 2 souls. Will it affect you? My mind is a mess with many memories that do not belong to me. But I'm much better now. Well, will you stay here? Why would I? No, I mean, your dress is nice. That just came out of my mouth. Ha ha ha. Tanya, what are you going to do with Quincy and his clansmen? I don't think he's as happy as he seems. If I leave, he will be much relieved. Mountain spirits don't have too many chances to meet people. But Tanya has a keen observation. Indeed, as the leader of Heaven Port Base, Quincy Kai is not a believer. If it weren't for Tanya, I wouldn't have made Fiona the Alliance leader. I have to say that the strength of Heaven Port Base and Quincy Cat's abilities are beyond my expectations. He's extremely wealthy, and he has connections with the red-haired barbarians, the government, and pirates. He's very smart and scheming. Among the 9 fired dance subordinates under Quincy's command, the weakest one is at the 10th Do level. And no one knows Quincy's true strength. Hank Ho is at the 9th Yao level. His degree of threat is purplish red. Hank Ho. Quincy Kai. But Quincy Cat's degree of threat is light black, so he's at the peak of the 9th Yao level. Tanya, what's your current strength? I can protect you from the attacks of that man called Fink now. Fink. Quincy's fired dance secret skills are extremely expensive. 10,000 taels of silver for each skill he uses each time. So don't worry about him. And now you have me to help you. Besides, the Red Flag Group has a huge influence. With you, a wise and powerful leader, as the head of the Red Flag Group, the position of the Alliance leader is settled. If Heaven Port Base confronts you, it will cause destruction to both sides. Just say what you want. I'm not that narrow-minded. And I have no reason to confront Quincy Kai. Cooperation will benefit both sides. And I still want to take Aemon. Sol Yen. Dallin Yen. Jesse, where's Mr. Kai? I want to talk to him. My boss said he doesn't want to see any guests today. Jesse Yen, can I ask you to pass him a message for me? Tell Quincy Kai that I can take her away. Huh? That's all. Just tell him what I said. 13 years ago, a ban on opium was issued in Canton. From then on, British opium had to pass from the Calcutta port to Heaven Port Base before being sold to each coast of the South China Sea. I can monopolize 40% of the gross profit. Without me, Hastings would have to spend much more manpower and effort to barely make his business expand like this. Quincy Kai. Hastings, Governor-General of England to India, Chairman of East India Company. Clear Red Cloud wine was a tribute wine in the Han Dynasty. It has low alcohol content, but it burns after being consumed because it has been preserved for so many years. Mr. Kai, what you are doing is big business. But opium can harm our country and the people. You've earned countless money. Why do you have to do such a dirty business? I believe in your sincerity. It's good advice, but it's also useless. Everyone pursues benefits. The weaker can't contend with the stronger. Only those who take advantage of the situation can stay on the stage. Whatever. I'm too lazy to argue with him. Officials are all aware of the harm of opium. What they can't see is the unprecedented changes and the crisis of national turmoil behind it. Red-haired barbarians are in the West. Where can the East India Company get so much opium? India? Yes. 10 years ago, Hastings commanded the war that led to the destruction of Mysore and India. Tian Bao, what do you think the world is like now? Outside our country, everywhere is under the control of the British. You'll see. India will be in peril within 50 years. But the red-haired barbarians want more. In the vast southeastern area, various countries are engaged in trade and preaching. From India to the South China Sea, and from the South China Sea to China, they claim to be friends. But in fact, everyone wants to annex others. It will take decades for officials to understand what I am talking about. I can stop selling opium. If I want, I could even prevent the East India Company from selling any opium to the South China Sea. But as you can see, the flames of war still raged across Canton Bay. You knew that the red-haired barbarians were going to attack Canton? Ha ha. You can be more straightforward, Tian Bao. You want to know whether I was behind the breaking out of the war, right? The just-ended wars that England, France, Russia, and Portugal were in resulted in a domestic depression. I just told Hastings that the government was staring at my Heavenport base, so he couldn't have his goods shipped here by the end of the year. Hastings is an adventurer. If he can't get anything by negotiating, he will take it from the battlefield himself. And then all I did was wait. When Canton fell, the British-Portuguese Allied forces sailed into the South China Sea under the pretext of suppressing bandits. Quite a few people knew about that. And you also manipulated Fuling. Aren't you afraid to get yourself in trouble? Just because you can't see others clenching fists doesn't mean they won't hurt you. It would be better to know everything earlier. Those who steal the hook will be executed, while those who usurp state power will become vassals. Mr. Kai, I am a boar who knows nothing but fighting and killing. But you taught me one thing today. Men should not fight for those who play political games. Tian Bao, you must be joking. We'll all fight for you, we'll all fight for Fiona, the alliance leader. Let's keep what we just said to ourselves. Now let's get down to the serious matter. What serious matter? The goddess of fire dance. What? You don't want me to take her away? It's okay. Just tell me what you want to say. Don't ask how I'm gonna do it. Promise me 3 things. Then I will take the goddess of fire dance away. Go ahead, please. First, fulfill the promise of Fuling before I send out troops. He promised me a ransom of 300,000 taels of silver. Give me goods worth 100,000 taels, including jewelry, livestock, jade. I will make a specific list for you. And I want 200,000 taels of silver. And? Second, I heard that the government has 2 blueprints for 200-meter treasure ships. One blueprint is in the Ministry of Constructions, and another is in the hands of Archie Lin. You're a man who knows how to get things. I don't think it will be hard for you to get me a blueprint. I know there are large shipyards and experienced shipbuilders on Lantau Island. But with all due respect, the raw materials required for that type of ship are no longer available on the South China Sea. You don't have to worry about that. There are countless materials in the fruits of Yanfu. Many Xingzes put their unused purchasing rights on the auction house. I can buy anything there. Third, I don't understand. Except for forcing the red-haired barbarians to be desperate, you have no reason to do this. Besides, Lantau Island has a geographical advantage. Why do you have to? Well, just take it as a wish of mine to gain an undeserved reputation. Ha ha ha. No wonder you mocked me before, Tian Bao. People of the Red Flag Group deserve to be the descendants of the Zhang family in Taiwan. Mr. Kai, you don't have to make fun of me. You are a businessman who pursues fame and fortune, while I am a martial artist who fights for life. In the face of benefits, everyone will be heartless. But I only want to survive and not participate in national affairs. Survive? Tian Bao, you have 60,000 people under your command. Do you have to do it yourself? Exactly, that's the reason. Deal. Deal. I'll dispatch troops tonight. That night, the Red Flag Group issued an order and sent it to each pirate group. Hank Ho and Brandon Zhu will return to their territories to deploy troops, and so will 7 other forces including the Black Flag Group led by Benjamin and the Oxtail Group and White Gang. Brandon Zhu. Hank Ho. They will head to Shangshan, annihilating all the Portuguese fleets that are attacking the local governments. Archie Lin and more than 20 forces on the island such as Alan Chien from the Blue Flag Group, the White Flag Group, ethnic groups, and the Ming Group will return to their territories to bring their troops together. Archie Lin. Alan Chien. They need to block scattered Portuguese fleets in Shuntak, Sanwi, and Panyu. Tian Bao and Quincy Kai each will lead all their troops, Bert Shui, Dewey, and sail to Canton Bay where Bishop Jora Tang is to wipe out the main force of the English and Portuguese fleets. On the vast South China Sea, everyone is waiting to take action. Various forces have deployed all their manpower and ships, totaling 220,000 people and thousands of ships of all sizes. The fleets are moving towards the coast of the mainland. Hank Ho's fleet. Hank Ho, a Hakka from a small village. He was a bold man who forcibly made land acquisitions when he was young. Hank Ho beat people to death and was arrested and questioned by the Yamen. After he was pardoned, he gathered some people around him. He put up a 9-star black flag, worshipped Huang Lao Dao, and recruited disciples, Huang Lao Dao, an ancient Chinese philosophical tradition that emphasizes harmony with nature and moral cultivation. He knew how to cast spells and was immune to ordinary weapons. Others called him and his fellows the evil thieves. There were 10,000 of them. Their banners stood so thick that they could block the sun from Chronicles of Longjiang Township in Deshan. Brandon Zhu, also known as Loyal Monster, failed in study in his youth and became a pirate. He was smart and resourceful. His fellows followed his command. To avoid military attacks, he traveled between 11 River and Japan. Due to convenient transportation, Brandon Zhu coveted Fujian and Canton. He had long been a threat to the southeast, from record of blue thieves. I heard that after the convention in Heaven Port Base, Quincy Kai invited Tian Bao to the ancestral hall of his family. Quincy Kai is good at taking advantage of the situation. Where is Hank? Roger Chia. Mr. Ho is in meditation. Mr. Zhu, please wait for a moment. Well? Does he still have any secret spells that haven't been shown? Mr. Ho's zombie dog soul was injured when fighting Tian Bao. So he needs to heal his wounds in seclusion. There are no secret spells. Humph. Don't try to hide it from me. Everyone on the South China Sea knows that when Hank Ho fought the red-haired barbarians that day, he ruined those Vasco warships easily as if they were toys. It's just that he couldn't use that spell in the competition. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Mr. Zhu. It's late at night. What brought you here? Look at you. Have you made progress again? I think Tian Bao has got the inheritance of a local deity. He has become much stronger. If I don't make progress, the Red Flag Group will kill me in a few years. I heard that there is a heinous secret skill of Yashing witchcraft. The one who eats the back half of the spine of someone who has powerful Yashing witchcraft can obtain half of her cultivation base. Did Tian Bao, I'm very familiar with Mrs. Shi's spells, which are completely different from what Tian Bao used. It's another one who got half of the cultivation base of Mrs. Shi on Lantau Island? Get to the point. Hank, the Alliance leader, has issued an order asking us to send troops to attack Xiangshan tonight. What do you think? My men and ships are ready. Hey, no need to prove your loyalty so soon. Fiona Zhang is a puppet leader. In actuality, Tian Bao is the man in charge. He just wants to get a good reputation. When Mrs. Shi was alive, I could tell that people in the Red Flag Group were ungrateful. We should not ally with them. Among the 5 pirate forces, we both have a bad relationship with Tian Bao. Hank, all pirates on the South China Sea went to the battlefield. That's a total of more than 200,000 people. The red-haired barbarians are powerful, but they will not be able to win against us. If we all go to Canton, Tian Bao won't give us anything. Well, what do you mean? After arriving at Xiangshan, we'll reveal the news and let the red-haired barbarians know that their main force is in trouble in Canton Bay. Then they will break through our encirclement and go to help the troops at Canton Bay. After that, we can pretend to pursue them, let them cause trouble for the Red Flag Group and Quincy Kai, and then go ashore to Canton. If we get there first, we can get everything. Ha ha ha. I've been thinking for a while, but I didn't expect we would be on the same page. It's settled then. Let's conquer Canton first. I'll take the north of the city, and you'll get the south. After it's done, we'll have enough money for the rest of our lives. Deal. We'll follow your plan. Sir, Brandon Zhu, Mr. Chia, are you sure about what you found out earlier? Brandon Zhu, and we took the blame for the Red Flag group. The cannons on Duckling are the same as those on the red-haired barbarians' warships. I'm sure of it. I think Tianbao has something the red-haired barbarians want to get back at all costs. Otherwise, when everyone took out all their armaments, how could Tianbao offer another dozens of cannons? Roger, what would you do if we had gotten that? I would hide it and make a fortune secretly. Sir? Brandon Zhu is short-sighted. Canton has rich resources. But he can't change the overall situation alone. Tianbao will still be the alliance leader of the South China Sea pirates. He will still have everyone's respect even if he loses part of his troops. After we arrive in Xiangshan County, follow my command. 2 days later, Archie Lin's fleet. Archie Lin, the boat king, he wandered around the world. He often carried weapons when going to sea. After looting a boat, he found what he was interested in. Later, he often looted ships and became known to other pirates. But he ordered not to kill anyone and only take half of the goods on the ship. If there were poor people on the boat, he would let them go. So he was known as a kind pirate, from Chronicle of My Past Experiences. Quincy Kai gave up the Alliance leadership and embarrassed us. Orson. How much further is it? I have seen the wreckage floating on the sea just now. We should get there soon. Ask others to stay alert. Lower 3 sails and set up the cannons. The ships besides ours should keep a distance. Spectres, go into the sea. Is this a warning? Sir, what should we do? We'll wait. And ask the ships behind to stay put. Sir, we found unknown ships. It should be pirate ships. We have warned them, but they seem to have no intention of retreating. Barrios, Prosecutor General of the Portuguese Navy, retreating. Ancient Chinese ships. 1 round of firing can destroy 1 or 2 of them. These outdated ships sail slowly. Even if we set up cannons and take our time to shoot them, with no more than 3 rounds of firing, all those ships will sink. Before setting out, Bishop Joratang warned me not to engage in conflicts with pirates on the South China Sea unless necessary. But those ships set up a formation. I don't think they mean any good. Fire. Sir? Kill them. Portuguese fleet. Archie Lin's fleet. Barros. Fire. Archie Lin's fleet. Humph. So weak. 1 more round and this will be over. Boring. Fire. Archie Lin's fleet. It's unscathed? How could it be? Wait, those ships look like the ships of the local government and are not brand new Chinese lock vessels. They have high draft. Ship of the local government. Archie Lin's ship. We are invincible on the South China Sea. Those fucking pirates are nothing. Get closer to them and fire again. Portuguese ship. Portuguese ship. Sir, those red-haired barbarians are in the range of our cannons. We still need to wait. Archie Lin. Orson. My family's old ships embody the highest shipbuilding skills on the South China Sea for hundreds of years, but they're still much inferior to the red-haired barbarian ships. Short artillery range, little cannons carrying capacity, and slow speed. The only advantage my ships have is that they are stronger and more durable than their ships. Portuguese fleet. Archie Lin's fleet. This is the first encounter between the Portuguese and us. The Portuguese can't figure out our firepower and they always despise our ships, so they will rashly advance. But they don't know that on the South China Sea, those who have the most artillery are the pirate groups, not the government. Closer. Portuguese fleet. This is it. Sir. Get down. How unlucky I am. Orson. Sir. Phew, cough. Fire. Ask our men to fire together. Kill those B***stards. Archie Lynn's fleet. Portuguese fleet. Those pirates have the same shells as we do? What? Archie Lynn's treasure ships. What the hell are those ships? Spectres of the Lynn family. The one with the golden strips is the commander's ship. Let's take it first. Are you okay? Nothing serious. Lynn boys and leaders. This is your chance to become famous. Show no mercy to those red-haired invaders. Kill. Meanwhile, the sea area 50 miles from Canton Bay. We're safe now, Dalton Lynn, General of Right Wing Town in Canton. British military ships. Fuck. They are catching up with us. Dalton Lynn's ship. Our sand-filling shells cannot reach their ships. But they can destroy our lock vessels with a few shells. Turn the helm. A few days ago, the invasion by foreigners was too sudden. The Qing government's coastal defense on the South China Sea suddenly collapsed. Canton Bay was the first to fall. Gaufi Tao, the chief of the defense department in Canton, was killed in the battle. The government troops fled in disorder. Dalton Lynn fled to the sea with the remaining soldiers. They have been on the sea for a few days. If they wanted, they could abandon their ships, go ashore, change into plain clothes, and hide in the countryside or in the mountains. The foreigners would not find them. As their commander, Dalton Lynn firmly refused that proposal. There were less than 20,000 foreign soldiers, while the Qing army had over 70,000 soldiers and generals. But in just a few days, the defense lines of Xiangshan, Dongguan, Sanhui, Panyu, Shuntak, and other counties were successively broken through. The Pearl River is crowded with foreign ships and cannons now. The leaders were nowhere to be found. Dalton Lynn and his subordinates have been on the sea like ghosts for a few days without eating anything. Instead of taking a favorable turn, they ran into the foreign navy again. Farewell, boy. Dalton Lynn. Oh, no. May God bless you. Ha. Are those ships? Red Flag Group's fleet, Dalton Lynn's ship, the reinforcements? Red Flag Group's fleet, they're not here to help us. The South China Sea gained its reputation for its abundance of pirates. Tian Bao stood out among them as a formidable pirate. With an army of tens of thousands, Tian Bao braved the mighty waves, causing thunderous explosions and shrouding the sky in smoke. For more than 30 years, governors of Canton were gravely concerned, yet they were powerless to stop him from calming the chaotic seas. Wupa's shell, furious wind, it can create a sea wind that lasts 15 minutes. The direction of the wind can be freely controlled. Vasco battleship, the red-haired barbarian's battleship is so resilient. It's still operational even after it endured such heavy bombardment. Taking advantage of the raging hurricane, Leviathan Lee's fleet swiftly approached the British fleet. British military ships, Red Flag Group's fleet. Prepare for boarding. British military ship, Duckling. Attack. Wipe out those red-haired barbarians. Attack. Eliminate the pirates. Xander Zhao. Retreat. Back in the cabins and await reinforcements in the narrow terrain. Ron, Bert Schwe, is this already over? That person in the middle must be their commander. Damn cowards. They're all hiding in the cabins. Tian Bao, bring the barrels of gunpowder and blow up their ship. We outnumber them several times over, so we don't need to be so merciless. Keep the ship, kill the red-haired barbarians inside the cabins, and seize a few captives for interrogation. If I shoot him in the head, we will win this battle. What the fuck? Shit. Now I can't buy time by closing the door. I must fight. He is the commander. Kill him. Fire. Tian Bao. Watch out. Go to hell. Retreat. Retreat. East India Company is in decline. Looks like this fleet was dispatched after the red-haired barbarians occupied Canton. It's here to eliminate the remaining government forces. These 50-odd Vasco warships make up 9/10 of the combined British-Portuguese fleet. With their swift pace and impressive artillery capacity, they form an elite force capable of rivaling any of the 5 major pirate factions on the South China Sea. Yet, the Red Flag Group's elite prowess and naval artillery expertise have been significantly elevated. And with the Kai family's swift ships, our victory in this encounter battle is almost assured. The ferocity of the pirates on the South China Sea truly shines when they hold the upper hand in both ships and firepower. Red Flag Group's fleet, oh, wait, some government soldiers are still struggling in the water. Jora Tang, the bishop. After the fleet of our East India Company arrived at Canton Harbor, we launched an unannounced attack, swiftly overcame all resistance, and killed countless defending soldiers. We proceeded to capture the county town and the harbor. When several so-called esteemed, respectable nobles finally breached the gates of Canton and unlocked the treasury, they couldn't hold back the shock, greed, and excitement on their distorted faces. Among the treasures were porcelain, jade, lacquerware, gold ornaments, and, most enticingly, tons of taels of silver, enough to make the nobles literally swim in the huge stacks. These riches were only of the public treasury. Private ones such as the general's mansion of Fuling, the private cellars of wealthy merchants, and thriving temples with abundant offerings, a world of luxury and prosperity laid bare before the nobles, like a vulnerable lamb. I know that to consume all this wealth, the top priority is to eliminate any remaining opposition nearby, leaving the government powerless to retaliate. But those foolish, ludicrous pirates. Screw you, 5 pirate giants. Hank Ho, Archie Lin, and Tian Bao. Even Brandon Zhu, who always keeps close ties with the Portuguese, has now claimed to counterattack Canton and Guangxi from the South China Sea, and has chosen to support the government in defeating our British-Portuguese alliance. As for Quincy Kai, who has met Hastings and maintains extensive trade connections with the East India Company as the big boss of Heaven Port Base, he righteously said that red-haired intruders desecrated our land and killed our people. Every Chinese people resounds with indignation against their atrocities. Even if we must shed the last drop of our blood, we swear to expel those barbarians from the South China Sea. What a two-faced piece of shit. Currently, the allied force of Quincy Kai and Tian Bao, which comprises tens of thousands, is closing in on Canton Bay. They are less than 50 miles away. Our communications on the South China Sea have been closely monitored by Quincy Kai. The current military delays are largely due to his meddling. I never imagined that Quincy Kai could stoop to such shameless depths. He completely disregarded our past bond and, without hesitation, betrayed us utterly. After conspiring with the pirates on the South China Sea, gaining influence over Fuling, and consolidating their power, Quincy Kai, The Kai family of the Heaven Port base had long harbored ambitions to annihilate the foreign invaders and earn a glorious reputation for itself. If people from the Kai family could be granted noble titles or ministerial positions, it would undoubtedly bring even greater prestige to their family. Before the convention in Heaven Port base, Bishop Jorah Tang firmly believed that even if Quincy Kai did not openly support them, he would maintain a neutral stance. In reality, the foreign invaders' formidable fleet managed to enter the South China Sea smoothly due to Quincy Cat's assistance. Hastings received news from Quincy Kai that the government intended to tighten customs trade. Then within a few months Hastings spared no expense in bribing Quincy Kai. He fabricated a tale of his merchant ships facing grave threats from pirates on the South China Sea. He sought to dispatch a strong escort but feared the government's refusal, thus he appealed to Quincy Kai for assistance. Behind the scenes, Hastings colluded with the Portuguese troops stationed in Macau, planning to use force to break through the government's customs. Quincy Kai accepted the bribe and handled the matter swiftly. Within days, the government funded the British-Portuguese alliance to suppress the bandits, which facilitated the plan of the British-Portuguese alliance. After the foreigners attacked Canton, accountants of the 13 Hongs caused a ruckus at the consulate. The foreigners knew they were in the wrong and were well aware of their continued reliance on the Kai family in many places. Hastings wrote a sincere letter to Quincy Kai, explaining his predicament and making promises. He also compensated over 100 skilled artisans working for Quincy Kai. The foreigners initially assumed that the Kai family was a mixture of merchants and pirates, driven by fame, fortune, and integrity, and this should be the end of this matter. However, to their surprise, within a few days, Quincy Kai, along with the other 4 pirate giants, began to fight back. A bitter battle ensues as 200,000 pirates launch a counterattack against over 20,000 British and Portuguese sailors. But to ask us to retreat? How could we bear such a decision? Quincy Kai, you once said Chinese merchants be paragons of integrity. Yet, your inconsistency will lead to dire consequences. Herald, go and verify if Quincy Kai is the one giving orders among the 5 pirate giants. Ha, he cunningly outwitted the emperor, officials, and Hastings' subordinates. I must admit that I'm quite impressed by that Chinese merchant's shrewdness and efficiency. That's not entirely accurate, Your Eminence. Fresh intelligence reveals that the leader of the South China Sea pirates that commands the 200,000 forces is a young girl named Fiona Zhang. Fiona Zhang? Who is she? She happens to be the daughter of a notorious pirate. Take me to meet Sir Alex. Sir Alex Becky, the most distinguished director sent by the East India Company, an Eton College graduate, member of the House of Commons, former senior secretary to Governor-General Hastings, and a rear admiral in the British Navy. Your Eminence, there's something I must inform you about. The South China Sea Pirate Coalition is rapidly approaching. Our vanguard camp might have already been engaged in battle. I'm aware of all those developments. It's about another matter. Meanwhile, on the European continent, one of Europa's greatest tacticians, André Massena, nicknamed the Dear Child of Victory by Napoleon Bonaparte of France, led 70,000 French troops, marching directly towards Almeida, a city in eastern Portugal. The most formidable force within Portugal comprises a mere 20,000 English reinforcements. So, what's your view on this? If the situation in the Far East becomes deadlocked, perhaps we can consider. Then let's not allow it to be deadlocked. We need a swift battle. The critical situation rather requires us to safeguard our interests in the Far East. When we receive this news, the war might already be underway. It's not something we can intervene in. Nevertheless, immense benefits are within our grasp, and success is just one step away. I understand. Quincy Kai hailed from a renowned lineage of wealthy merchants on the South China Sea. Known for his daring and astuteness, Quincy exemplified a noble character. As a humble man, he showed generosity particularly in helping the poor and aiding those facing adversity. He cultivated close ties with foreign merchants, which contributed to his substantial financial gains, from Foshan Township Annals, Vol 21, Tablet Records of Academies, near the battlefield of Canton Bay. Over 50 English warships were ultimately defeated, with only 22 managing to escape. The rest were either sunk by cannon fire or eradicated in boarding action, with both ships and crew taken as captives. The initial victory showed the formidable might of the Red Flag Group. Impressive. Red Flag Group's solid foundation owes much to the influence of Mrs. Sher. After all, Tian Bao's tenure as the leader just began less than a month ago. Tian Bao is unparalleled in bravery. But when it comes to naval battles, Mrs. Sher is more terrifying as she possesses the Yashing witchcraft and fights like a killing machine. When Mrs. Sher was still alive, the other 4 major pirates chose to remain dormant. The Five Flag Alliance stands as the most dominant force on the entire South China Sea, surpassing the other 4 major pirates by a significant margin. However, those days are gone, Quincy Kai. We outnumber them several times over. While our ships may be inferior, they can still fight. And those barbarians are not invincible. If we cannot win this battle, we'd better just jump into the sea. But after the initial battle, our losses in terms of personnel and ships were twice that of our opponents, nothing to boast about. In the first battle alone, our forces suffered losses amounting to about 300,000 taels of silver. That amount can only be obtained through the life and death struggles of myself and Dewey. The guns we seized are slightly more powerful than the feather of the Sudu bird, with carved snow. I'm not afraid of such firearms. Tian Bao, we have captured about 500 red-haired barbarians in this battle. What are your plans for them? We have no time to guard those hot potatoes during the war. It's better to slit their throats and throw them into the sea. Wait. Killing all of them like that will provoke foreigners' resentment. And it's too cruel from a moral standpoint. Let's keep them. Once we defeat the British-Portuguese allied forces, we can make those foreigners pay to redeem them. Wouldn't that be better? Cruel? When those red-haired barbarians were killing my fellows, weren't they being cruel? It's easy for your men this time because they didn't fight in the front line. But the Red Flag Group has lost over 2,000 members. Why should I keep those barbarians alive? As for redemption, do you think that we will win this battle? If the captives break out of jail and cause trouble, it won't be your men who face the consequences. Tian Bao, we have had dealings before. Why are you being so tough when discussing business? To put it bluntly, I'm more than 70% certain that we can win this counterattack. And you don't need to use excuses like a jailbreak to fob me off. I want Fiona, the Alliance leader, to commit, to show mercy to surrendered foreigners and hand over all the captives of this battle to me. How much silver for the redemption do you want? Give me a price, Tian Bao. My men have shed blood and worked hard. You want me to give the captives to you? Are you so sure that other leaders will agree? You want to buy those captives from me and sell them to foreigners, making a profit and building connections. You surely know your way with business, Mr. Kai. Such business wouldn't be easy for you to do, right? I don't care about money. Back on the Ryukyu Islands, I had already mentioned what the Red Flag Group needs. You have really put me in a difficult position now. However, I do have something that you can help with. Oh? Please go ahead and tell me. I'm curious about how Archie Lin managed to refine the sea ghosts. The skill of refining Spectre is extremely rare and it is a secret exclusive to the Lin family. It's as exclusive as the Chufu Yashing witchcraft or the scripture of the Great Peace. Unfortunately, I'm unable to acquire it. Your request is quite ambitious. That's strange. The Bogey and the Spectre share the same origin. Archie Lin only has the Spectre, so how did Orson discover the refinement method of our Five Flag Alliance's Bogey? Archie Lin might have obtained it from one of Mary Gu's trusted confidants during the past turmoil within the Black Flag Group. However, that information is merely hearsay. All right then, forget about the refinement method. You may negotiate with the Lin family on my behalf. I want them to refine one sea ghost for my group. That won't be hard, right? I'll do my best to make that happen. Several days later, near Canton Bay. We're almost there. East India Company's fleet. The alliance fleet of the Red Flag Group and the Kai family. They abandoned the harbor? Quincy Kai. Hey, Mr. Kai, it seems like they don't take us seriously. They have opted for an all-out battle, wanting to end this war swiftly rather than holding their position. Red-haired barbarians ahead. Prepare to fight. Red-haired barbarians ahead. Prepare to fight. Dragon Sword. Sai. The alliance fleet of the Red Flag Group and the Kai family. Shells. Quickly. Reload. Hurry up. Fire. East India Company's fleet. Heron technology has indeed fallen into the hands of the Far East pirates. No wonder the pirates possess artillery equipment that rivals our own. Those pirates can't operate that machine. We have a traitor among us. It's not the time to debate such matters. Heron technology, I've heard from a self-proclaimed genius shipwright that only the 7 great ships can match one another. The Red Flag Group's Black Fog shells once turned the tide against the pirates' impending defeat. Despite that, the battle losses of the Alliance fleet still exceed those of the British Navy by more than twofold. In this era, even the ships on the South China Sea, faced with powerful explosive bombs, have limited resistance, and that goes for the rest of the world too. But if the shell misses its target, all the hard work will be in vain. We must board their ships and then fight. With the substantial support of wealthy Quincy Kai, we now have the latest British percussion guns, which are more advanced than the flintlock muskets used by the East India Company. Combined with our numerical advantage, we can compensate for the losses suffered in battle. Wait, that ship is Envy, one of Herring Company's 7 great ships. It's the last brilliance of the Portuguese royal family. It measures 85 meters in length and has a displacement of 820 tons. Magic technology, bubble film machine, quality legendary, rarity unique. Envy, Bert Schwe's ship. Crash it. Bert Schwe. What the hell are these? What? What the hell? Ah. I can't swim up. Gurgle. Those bubbles are infectious. Don't touch them. Envy, the alliance fleet of the Kai family and the Red Flag Group. To defeat that ship, we must deploy our finest sea ghosts to swim across and board it. Close-quarter combat or bombarding would prove futile. It's a pity that Archie Lin isn't here. His specters could capture that ship with ease. Not exactly. The Fire Dance subordinates are adept at navigating the seas by nature. Your crew also made quite a spectacle at the meeting in the Heaven Port base. Seizing one ship of the red-haired barbarians will be a piece of cake for them. Well put. Then I'll send a team of skilled sailors. Saul Yen, Jesse Yen, Dallin Yen. Dallin will be the team leader. Jefferson, Saul, Edmund, and Jesse will be the team members. Ron, organize a team of our men and tell them to. Ron, go to the sea and seize Envy. Everyone, as you join this battle, the Kai family will care for all your family members up to the 3rd generation. Quincy Kai, if you return alive, the Heaven Port base will ensure a lifetime of wealth for you. Sol Yin, Jesse Yin, Dallin Yin, even if you cannot seize Envy, you must sink that ship of Herring Company. The outcome of the battle in Kenton Bay, and even the fate of our home and country, are now entrusted to all of you. Be cautious along the way. In moments of danger, preserving your life is of utmost importance. Take this with you. It may save the lives of your siblings when it matters most. What's this, Mr. Kai? Don't worry. I won't let you down. Follow me and venture into the sea. As the Ubume bird's awakening degree intensifies, the power of the Ninth Sky Phoenix becomes even more formidable. Its power, strictly speaking, is not ice but rather a chilling effect. During the chaotic battles in Yendu City, I found that the humidity in the air determines the potency of the Ninth Sky Phoenix's power. Rivers, oceans, and the likes are the best places for me to fight. Humph! Another evil thief. Damn wizard. Die. The bullets just hit my chilling aura, but why does it feel like a sharp sting? Something's wrong with their firearms. Black Baker Rifle, Magic Technology. Fire. Amazing reading. Ah. These Portuguese sailors are unexpectedly composed and resilient. They are dispersing their positions, making it increasingly challenging to defeat them. Magic abilities field, fire dance, sea conquering salamander. Watch out. Move. Holy shit. What dragged me down here? Bird Shui. What? Gurgle, Sol Yin. Fire dance attribute, fire drum candle. I'm gonna kill all of you, red-haired barbarians. Dallin Yin. Jesse Yin. Jefferson Yin. Their rifles are powerful. Be careful, everyone. Ron. Ha. Charge. Kill the red-haired barbarians. I've heard that the red-haired barbarian's ship is powered by an iron heart. Jesse, you can go find it. An elite naval officer. Jesse is facing some trouble over there. Tian Bao, please take the others and leave first. We'll take care of things here. Ron, gather half of our men and follow me. Like a lamb leaping into a deep abyss. It will only end up with shattered bones, Jorah Tang. Alex, the morale of the South China Sea pirates is high, and the witchcraft in the Far East is distinctive. Honestly, it's hard to predict the outcome. When those pirates board the Envy, we will be at a disadvantage. But they are underestimating the capability of Envy. All this talk about heroes and warlords is nothing but nonsense. The true determinants of victory lie in the forces, equipment, tactics, terrain, and other factors. The outcome is determined even before the battle. Give the order. Deploy 400 boats and ram into Envy. Hold it back for as long as we can. Use even those old ships from Heaven Port Base. Push forward. Don't hesitate. With Tianbao leading the charge, we can't cower back here. Otherwise, we'll lose this battle. If we win, we can recover however many sunken ships there may be. Keep fighting. Earlier, Port of Sanhui, Jiangmen. Orson, Archie Lin and his troops defeated the Portuguese fleet. After going ashore, Archie Lin's fleet repelled Barrow sailors in Shuntak and Sanhui. It was a complete victory. Archie Lin, it should be noted that Archie Lin defeated those red-haired barbarians with his unique vision and judgment, skilled command in naval battles, sharp weapons, and good soldiers. It can be said that the Portuguese suffered an overwhelming defeat. Sir, something is wrong. We got news from Xiangshan. Brandon Zhu and Hank Ho are dealing with the red-haired navy near Xiangshan on the rear battlefield. With their strength, they will definitely win. Although the Red Flag Group has higher authority in the alliance, they didn't try to hinder Hank Ho and Brandon Zhu. However, the battlefield of Brandon Zhu and Hank Ho is the farthest from Canton. Quincy Kai and Tianbao are fighting in Canton Bay, which is closest to Canton. In other words, once we win this war, Tianbao and Quincy Kai will be the first ones to go to Canton. They will be able to search for treasures there and get on good terms with those officials and wealthy people. We will come next. Brandon Zhu and Hank Ho will gain even fewer. The winner takes most of the share. If Hank Ho had become the alliance leader, Tianbao would be the one to attack Xiangshan. That's something everyone agreed on. Brandon Zhu and Hank Ho? What's wrong? The Portuguese sailors near Xiangshan and scattered British Vasco warships suffered little losses. The red-haired barbarians easily broke through Brandon Zhu's encirclement. Somehow, they know that Canton Bay is being attacked, and they are rushing back. That bastard Brandon Zhu headed straight toward Canton. Sir, he broke the rules. Canton Bay is the most heavily guarded place. If the elite fleet of the red-haired barbarians joins the battlefield, the alliance fleet of the Red Flag Group and the Kai family will likely be annihilated. Sir, what should we do? Should we attack the city or wait and see what happens? Call the leaders of each group over. We'll turn around and stop that red-haired army from going to Canton Bay. Sir. Orson, remember this, people must know themselves and the situation. It's not a good thing to enter Canton early. Sir. Quincy Kai is quite wary of us. And the Red Flag Group and we have been feuding with each other for many generations. We are not saints. Why do you have to take care of everything? If the Red Flag Group and Quincy Kai lose some of their men, it'll be good for us. Do you really think Tianbao and Quincy Kai will be defeated after Brandon Zhu intentionally let that red-haired army rush to Canton Bay? It's useless. The allied force of Quincy Kai and Tianbao is more powerful than you know. I want to make Quincy Kai and Tianbao owe me a favor. Wait. Brandon Zhu let go of those red-haired barbarians. What about Hank Ho? What did he do? Hank Ho. He led his troops to Lantau Island, Tianbao's base. Sai Tianbao, this is something I can't help you with. You can only wish luck is on your side. Meanwhile, the alliance fleet of the Red Flag Group and the Kai family. Boss, bad news. Brandon Zhu deliberately let go of the Portuguese fleet they were supposed to fight. He took his troops ashore and went to attack Canton. And Hank Ho led his men back and headed towards Lantau Island, the base of the Red Flag group. Moreover, the goddess of fire danced said she was going to visit Lantau Island. She has arrived there now. Hank Ho, you. Fuck. Hank Ho. Tian Bao, what's wrong? Nothing. Come on. Let's take this ship first. Alex's office, transmitter, Cook 3. Barrows suffered a disastrous defeat. The reinforcements are about to arrive. The pirates are having internal conflicts. The evil thieves went to Tianbao's base. Looks like our situation is not too bad. Huh? Breaking news. Macau is under attack. A lot of ships and pirates from the Red Flag group are coming. 500 elites from the Kai family. Whoopa's offspring from the island. A black armored knight with a white monster on his shoulder. They're coming. Quincy Kai incited a riot among the locals of Macau. He gave them firearms on credit. The situation is getting out of control. An assassin who was burning all over killed Alaga, the governor-general stationed in Macau, with 2 knives. Macau fell. Macau fell. Before Bishop Joratang dispatched troops, he killed Dave Zhang, vice commander of Macau, and Gavin Zhao, chief secretary of the county magistrate in Qingxiangshan. He sent people to blockade the government offices and killed thousands of local officers and soldiers in Macau. The people in towns and villages were also brutally suppressed by the left-behind Portuguese. There's no need to describe in detail how they have suffered such a terrible fate. Because of the harsh treatment, the long-standing dissatisfaction of the people in Macau with the Portuguese has almost reached its peak. The officials were killed, the disguise was torn down, and the people felt how horrible it was to be slaves. By using their influence along the coast, the Red Flag group easily encouraged a lot of people to boldly attack Portuguese churches. The Portuguese were under huge pressure. In such a situation, they did not hesitate to slaughter. But it only made the situation worse and caused locals to share bitter hatred against the Portuguese. Quincy Kai's clansmen brought boxes of firearms and weapons on smuggling ships. Those ships are escorted by the escort force of Heaven Port Base and 500 elites. Alan Qian, Ursula, and Xander Zhao are among them. The locals rose up in arms and went to attack Alaga's mansion with the remaining government troops. Fox Church, stop her. I saw her hiding behind the statue. Got ya. Show her our strength. Who did it? Fuck off. Let's go. There aren't too many pure Portugueses here. Most of the dead are mixed blood they left behind. Some of the deceased were even locals. They were killed because they believed in Catholicism or had closer relationships with the Portuguese. God has great power and bestows blessings and health on the believers. God has great power and bestows blessings and health on the believers. The red-haired barbarians have occupied Macau for over a century and have had a deep influence here. Once the people are incited, the situation will be uncontrollable. Neither Quincy Kai nor Leviathan Li could have considered that in advance. I still haven't found the last paintings of the 12 special animals. But this rebellion is a rare opportunity. Now there are few red-haired barbarians in their base. I have contacted Quincy Kai. I'll take Macau first and then search for that painting. Dewey, don't be soft-hearted then. Are you hungry? God has great power and bestows blessings and health on the believers. God has great power and bestows blessings and health on the believers. God has great power and bestows blessings and health on the believers. God has great power and bestows blessings and health on the believers. Guys. Those damn red-haired barbarians killed my parents and insulted my wife and my daughter. Today, we can avenge our lost families. Sebastian Yin, we can't spare any red-haired barbarians. We can't let those bastards harm others again. It's time for revenge. Kill all red-haired barbarians. Sebastian Yin did not fight at the competition held in Heaven Port Base. Quincy Kai asked him to lead the team this time, probably because he was full of wicked ideas. He schemed each detail of the riot among the locals in Macau alone. Good job, Dewey. Eh? Eh? No. Dewey, where are you going? God has great power and bestows blessings and health on the believers. God has great power and bestows blessings and health on the believers. I need to take a shit. Macau was taken. Macau was taken by pirates. Jora Tang. Your Eminence, as long as we defeat the pirates of the Far East on the front battlefield, we can take back everything we lost. Alex, but we will lose everything if we fail, sir. Let me put it another way, Your Eminence. Do you think your church or your king can regain Macau through other ways besides war? Do you think the Chinese emperor would lease Macau to the Portuguese royal family, who fought against the government without declaration, again? Or do you think that the lawless pirates of the Far East will obediently withdraw from Macau? You're right, sir. What should we do now? We are not the only ones who have to worry about internal trouble, aren't we? Lantau Island. Steve Chu, whether it's a counterattack on Canton or a surprise attack on Macau, Tian Bao has embarked on a big plan. The things he needs to take care of have also increased accordingly. If he wins, he can get everything. But there will be no room for maneuver if he loses. Hank Ho's fleet, all the elites on Lantau Island, have left with Tian Bao. There is no good troop here. If it were other pirates, we could defend ourselves by relying on the cannons. But facing the well-armored and aggressive evil thief, we have no chance of winning, Hank Ho. Now, on Lantau Island, there are over 100,000 women, children, elderly and weak, hundreds of craftsmen, 6 shipyards, many secret maps and name lists of the Red Flag Group, heavy artillery regenerator, former manager of East India Company Hale Sua, Mary Gua, and 2 group leaders. Fiona Zhang, the alliance leader of pirates on the South China Sea, the goddess of fire dance who came to visit the Red Flag Group, and Rudolph Lin, were all sent back to Lantau Island on a boat. Scripture of the Great Peace, Sixren Kue Smoke. Scripture of the Great Peace is divided into 2 volumes of Yin and Yang. It consists of 42 chapters. Altogether, one can learn 612 spells from it. Sixren Kue Smoke is one of its most powerful spells. Sixren Kue Smoke is Hank Ho's trump card. When the East India Company invaded Annan aggressively, Hank Ho gained his reputation with this skill. Steve Chu, we haven't seen each other for 2 or 3 years. Am I right? Yes. You were scared out of your wits by Mrs. Sher. Then you hid in Annan and refused to come out. That's why we couldn't find you. Now here I am. Well, Steve Chu, since I have come here, at least allow me to visit Mrs. Sher's tomb. By the way, where is our alliance leader? After the competition in Heaven Port Base, was she sent back to Lantau Island by Tian Bao? Is she hiding somewhere crying? Humph. I can still beat you up. You tore up our agreement perfidiously and turned to attack Lantau Island. You have ruined your reputation on the South China Sea. Quincy Kai and Archie Lin will never let you go after today, let alone the Red Flag Group. Hank Ho, you put in so much effort just to weaken both of us? Humph. Both of us? Tian Bao is busy now. Even if he wins the battle against the red-haired barbarians and comes to stop me with the pirates on the South China Sea, I am sure some treasures on Lantau Island are worth the risk. Steve Chu did not reply. There are some rare treasures on Lantau Island. Wipe out Lantau Island. Make our boss the alliance leader. The top pirates on the South China Sea are bogeys and some people with good talent. Even if they have magic, it will not go beyond the strength of humans. But now the evil thief looks literally invincible. Scripture of the Great Peace. The Scripture of the Great Peace made Hank Ho what he is today. It could count as a blessing from the heavenly goddess. That woman came from heavenly goddess crossing the sea, the goddess of fire dance Tanya. I don't know how Tian Bao made her Quincy Cat's goddess of fire dance. But I'm sure she's very powerful. It's an honor to meet the goddess of fire dance. Call me Tanya. Lantau Island is in a serious crisis. Now we happen to have you as our guest. Please save us. Scripture of the Great Peace is similar to my skills. I know there are things I can do to help you. Could you please do me a favor, Mr. Chu? Anything. Since he has built an altar and set up a censer, I want a platform and censer that is more luxurious and imposing than his. I'll get it done right now. Fiona, it's dangerous here. Go back. If you have any grievances, I'll tell Tian Bao when he comes back. Fiona Zhang. I heard that your boss knelt and kowtowed to the goddess of fire dance. Is it true? Yes. Mr. Kai is older than me, but I'm the alliance leader, and I have a higher status. Since he kowtowed to you, I should do that too. What do you want, Miss Zhang? As Mr. Chu said, please save us, the goddess of fire dance. I will if you wish. Mr. Chu, where are the 3 group leaders detained by Tian Bao? Tian Bao said that he would let them go when this was over. The 5 groups should be united. We never wanted to keep them our prisoners. Lantau Island is in danger now. You must protect them well. If they die, the Red Flag group will kill the evil thief right away to avenge them. The 3 group leaders are like big trouble to us. We can't kill them or let them go. It would be good if Hank Ho was the one who killed them. That will save us much trouble. Fiona said that Tian Bao had been wanting to recruit Alan Qian from the Blue Flag Group and Xander Zhao from the Black Flag Group for a long time. Yes, Miss Zhang. Rudolph Lin. Not a word wrong. And didn't show stage fright. Good. After a while. Shipyards in Lantau Island. Cakes? I'm not hungry. All right. In the cabin of envy. These sailors in red copper hats are much stronger than those on the deck. I can see the gears and black oil pipes embedded between their internal organs. Guard of the Dua royal family retired, equipped with magic technology. Tishbio's dorsal organ damaged. Evaluation, almost reached the 10th Do level, approximately 39% awakening degree of inheritance. Note, these poor men lost their limbs in the war. With European technology, they were equipped with the Tishbio's gears and lived on. I should go to the Europa in this fruit if I have a chance. But it's too late this time. Let's go. I don't know what the membrane on this ship is made of. It breaks when stabbed with a sharp knife, but it is extremely sticky and cannot be scraped off. The flame and impact force is completely ineffective on it. It can even wriggle automatically, which is disgusting and eerie. Undoubtedly, this membrane is what envy relies on. Tian Bao, let me go at the forefront. You killed so many enemies without rest. No leader should stand in the front. Ron. How about this? Ron, you stand at the back and guard us. We'll suffer losses if we break in like this. The battle outside is tense. All the boats sent by Quincy Kai were easily destroyed by envy. I have to take such a risk. Tian Bao, you look distracted. I'm fine. Don't worry. The current situation. Brandon Zhu and his men rushed toward Canton with joy. The loyal monster has always been notorious. If they enter Canton, where foreigners gathered, they will cause much more damage than the red-haired barbarians did. And it will affect my plan. Now I can only hope that the government soldiers I spared before can stall Brandon Zhu a little bit. I asked Dewey to take troops and Quincy Cat's 500 elites to attack Macau. I haven't heard from him yet, so I don't know how that went. Hanko suddenly led troops to attack Lantau Island. But he didn't expect Tanya to be there. Hanko's scripture of the great peace versus the power of a worshipped goddess, although I have great confidence in Tanya, who obtained Fire Dance's divine power. I must take envy as soon as possible. Once I lose this war in Kenton Bay, everything will be doomed. The Nether event will fail. I could only flee back in dejection. And I might even be killed by the red-haired barbarians' artillery. You have received a conversation invitation. We took Macau. Great. Taking back Macau is the most important part of my plan. Now, even if all the other Nether events fail, I can still start over. I was right to give Dewey all my men and Black Samurai. Good timing, good geographical environment, and good men. All those prerequisites for success are indispensable. Are you all right? Is your injury serious? No big deal. It's an easy victory. Leviathan, let me ask you something. Ah. What's wrong? Leviathan? Tut. I was careless and got stabbed. Cough, nothing serious. I got into some trouble. Call you later. If Dragon Sword were with me, I could be faster and avoid the attack. Fortunately, I still have some UN Mojujube. Lantau Island. Fiona Zhang. Madam. The altar and censer you asked for are ready. Follow me. Humph. So weak. Fiona, get me some water. Let me do it. Here. Tanya. Fiona Zhang. What happened? Hank Ho. Ah. How's this possible? Mrs. Sure? Envy. I shouldn't underestimate their magic needle bullets. The wound is no longer bleeding, but my chest still hurts. I got him. Shoot me. You have guts. Bastard. Ha. Pull back. Pull back. Why is his body so hard? Wait. Get a cover. Ah. My eyes. After the Night Sky Phoenix was strengthened, I am no longer afraid of ordinary flames. Tom San, Sam Zhao, Tabi Zhang. Take care of those who cannot move. Hide somewhere and wait for our news. The cabin on the next floor. Tianbao, enemies on both sides. Ron, enemies are coming from behind, which means the Yin people couldn't stop the Portuguese sailors from sending reinforcements over. Well, Ron, bogies must be good at swimming, right? Of course they are. I'm not bragging. Pick anyone among them and ask them to swim with a sandbag weighing around 100 pounds in each hand. They can swim more than 10 miles. Then I need to say sorry to them in advance. Watch this. Wah. Wow, unexpected gains. HM? That's. What's up? Fire. Finally. Magic technology, bubble film machine, quality, legendary only, place of origin, Heron shipyard, status, perfect, effect 1. It consumes the Serena algae to create a bubble film that can wrap around the hull and resist external attacks. Effect 2. Serena algae has extremely strong reproductive ability. The bubbles it creates can make everything they touch sink. Producer, Huxley, the greatest microbiologist of Europa. So you are the core of this ship. Intermediate cabin of envy. Keel of envy. Ha! Nine Sky Phoenix, Frost. It's still not enough. The keel is destroyed. This ship is about to collapse. The side effects of blood dip and stealth flight. Filet. Character attribute, identity, the instructor of the guards of the Duel royal family. Status, seriously injured plus overloaded. Kai's axial organs are overloaded, which gives him more power in a short period. Degree of threat, purplish red, strength evaluation, the 9th Yao level. Remark, he is as valuable as half Porto Port. By a certain Portuguese king. If I were to face Yin Lauda, Yin Jiuzhu, and others alone, I would most likely lose more than I win, and there is even a possibility of being defeated and dying. This guy named Fili is not simple, at least he has outshone several associates surnamed Yin, and still maintains the strength of the 9 tyrants. In his prime, it is feared that he will reach the peak of 9 planets and even higher. Red-haired barbarians, return my 6th brother's life. Yin Lauda. Give up your life. Red-haired demon. Yin a Jew. Be careful, Agio. Where is that person? The overall situation is settled. Do not pursue the defeated enemy. Red Devil. This matter is not over yet. Jealousy sinks. Brandon Zhu and his troop landed, leaving other pirates to plunder everywhere. He led over 5,000 elites to Canton. They are less than 50 kilometers away from Canton now. Since the Northern Sung dynasty, there have been many powerful pirates on the South China Sea, but none of them ever took a provincial capital. Since Hank Ho turned back, it would be great to share spoils with fewer people. Why didn't I stop him? The red-haired barbarians have stout ships and powerful cannons. I can't stop them. No one wants to suffer a defeat. Why did I go to Canton? We're here to conquer Canton, aren't we? The red-haired barbarians broke through my encirclement. I had no choice but to go to Canton. Money and manpower will bring me fame and status. After this battle, the Red Flag Group and Quincy Kai may be no match for me. When Fulin grants me an official position, I will hold fame, fortune, military power, and wealth in my hands. And I won't be afraid of anyone. Boss, some soldiers block the road. Their leader is called Dalton Lin. He's the general of Right Wing Town in Canton. I have inquired around. Dalton Lin was saved by Tianbao's men before. Then Quincy Kai gave him money and manpower and asked him to gather scattered soldiers along the way. It's a coincidence that we could run into them. No soldiers in Canton and Guangxi can stop us now. How many soldiers do they have? Over 2,000. They insisted on blocking us. The priority now is to enter Canton, get treasures, and then receive rewards from Fulin. It's no good having conflicts with soldiers here. What should I do? Battlefield in Canton Bay. Destroyed envy. Hastings bluffed a lot about the 7 ships. But they are nothing special. Shoot arrows. Let's take the British ships in one go. Quincy Kai. Where's Tianbao? Jesse Yan, Dallin Yan, he boarded a ship of the Red Flag Group midway and asked me to bring you a message. He said, when everything is settled, I will fulfill my promise. Boss. Edmund died. Envy Jora Tang. Withdrawal. I'll withdraw my troops. Hastings promised that defeating the government navy was even easier than conquering the Mogul Empire. Envy is destroyed, and Macau is occupied. You should be responsible for everything. Your Eminence, did you agree to join us because you believed in that pep talk at the meeting? Alex, human effort is the decisive factor. We may not lose. Anyway, the company will take responsibility for its actions. Whether we win or lose, Hastings' idea of opening up the marketplace through war has failed. Obviously, the current situation can't support us to open up the marketplace. Lantau Island. Ha ha ha. Hank Ho, it's not Yashing witchcraft. It's not Mrs. Sher. The goddess of fire dance Tanya. Ha. Steve Chu, Fiona Zhang. The goddess of fire dance fought Hank Ho for Lantau Island. Whether she wins or loses, we will be grateful to her. She knew that the fighting would be very dangerous, but she still took Fiona with her. Why? Are you okay? Yes. Mr. Chu, the Red Flag Group wanted to kill Mary Glio and other leaders through Evil Thief's hand. Is it done? She's so straightforward. Evil Thief is aggressive. We can hardly protect ourselves. I don't know whether they're still alive. So it's done? In that case, I'll let Tianbao decide what to do with Evil Thief. It's Hank Ho's followers. Did we lose? The power of the goddess of fire dance. Surrender, bastards. The power of the goddess of fire dance. Surrender, bastards. The power of the goddess of fire dance. Surrender, bastards. Tanya, the combination of the divine power of the fire dance and the Shishan mountain illusion technique worked well. But this power is still chaotic and needs regulation. Although I have gradually recovered from the influence brought by fire dance, my spellcasting is still in disorder. If things go on like this, my cultivation base will be broken. Fiona Zhang. Quincy Kai, Tianbao, the goddess of fire dance, Rudolph Lin. Strange power often appears in savage and poor places. The naval battle in Canton Bay lasted for a day and a night. Nearly half of the ships of the Allied forces of Quincy Kai and Tianbao were damaged, and there were over 10,000 casualties. The British-Portuguese Allied forces losing approximately 40% of their ships and 4,000 sailors. If the war continues, the Allied forces of Quincy Kai and Tianbao may not win. Even without envy, the British tactics and ships were much better than those of the pirates on the South China Sea. The number of people sent to attack Canton Bay by Quincy Kai and Tianbao was 6 times that of Alex's sailors, but the casualties were more than twice that of the British. Both Leviathan Lee and Quincy Kai felt gloomy. However, the red-haired barbarians had much more pressure than the pirates on the South China Sea. The war in their country has been dragging on. Alex dared not waste his limited naval forces in the Far East. Alex, Jorah Tang. Alex waited for reinforcements for a long time. But they never came. Jorah Tang was getting more and more furious. The losses of this war had already exceeded Hastings' expectations. Finally, Alex hung the white flag. The battle in Canton Bay ended. The Allied forces of Quincy Kai and Tianbao won. Alex retreated to the sea. Leviathan Lee went shore and headed towards Canton in a threatening manner. He happened to encounter Brandon Zhu, who had run out of patience and decided to attack Dalton Lin's soldiers. Leviathan Lee didn't bother to greet Brandon and ignored his excuses. He led the Red Flag Group's elites to join the battle and drive Brandon Zhu to the deep mountains of western Canton in one go. Brandon Zhu, then Leviathan Lee slowly turned to Canton with his troops. Brandon Zhu, who was defeated, retreated to the riverbank while gathering his men along the way. He was in a dilemma. If he took his troop back, he would feel shamed in front of both his men and the other pirates. However, Leviathan Lee and Quincy Kai might not allow him to enter Canton. Brandon Zhu took a chance and led his troops to set up a camp by the riverbank. He would send people to negotiate with the Red Flag Group every day. He said things like, "All of this is a misunderstanding, a shameless man." Leviathan Lee and Quincy Kai had been busy dealing with the aftermath and dividing up the spoils. Neither of them paid attention to Brandon Zhu. Other pirates sent good news one by one. Archie Lin blocked Portuguese reinforcements. Since the result of the battle in Canton Bay was determined, he also stood on the winner's side. 3 days after Quincy Kai and Leviathan Lee entered the city, Archie Lin led his troops into Canton. After hearing that Archie Lin blocked Portuguese reinforcements for them, Leviathan Lee sent a lot of money and commodities to Archie Lin. What Leviathan Lee did not only express his gratitude but also eased the long-standing animosity between Lantau Island and the Lin family. By the way, the Portuguese once tried to transport part of the looted goods away through ships while Quincy Kai and Tianbao were not paying attention, but they failed. According to the statistics of Heaven Port Base and Red Flag Group, they intercepted about 70 cargo ships. As for whether there was any fish that escaped the net, nobody knew. On the other side, a large number of ships from Heaven Port Base and the Red Flag Group sailed into the port of Macau to prevent the East India Company from taking further action. As previously agreed upon, the Red Flag Group and Heaven Port Base jointly sent troops to take Macau. When the war ended, they stationed the same number of people in Macau. Quincy Kai was much more interested in Canton than in Macau, while Leviathan Lee was exactly the opposite. Canton was richly endowed, but it meant little for Nether Zingzis. The nether treasures in Macau were what Leviathan Lee cared about the most. Quincy Kai believed that since Macau had been occupied by the red-haired barbarians for a long time, the one who took that place would undoubtedly become a thorn in their flesh. Besides, there was not much wealth in Macau. Quincy Kai didn't want to be a local despot. So Macau was of little significance to him. As for how important Canton is to Quincy Kai, everybody knows. Then Quincy Kai and Leviathan Lee reached an agreement. Leviathan Lee gave more than half of the spoils he got in the city to Quincy Kai, who planned to return those spoils to please the government. And Quincy Kai gave up Macau. Leviathan Lee was not interested in official titles. As for the treasures, with the fall of Canton and Guangxi, he already made a fortune. Leviathan Lee took Macau. Fiona Zhang became the nominal alliance leader. Leviathan Li almost achieved his goal. The war on the South China Sea has basically come to an end. I have done a lot this time. I have defeated the red-haired barbarians, and I will get the nether treasure named Aemen Collection easily. Only one of the 12 paintings of special animals is not found yet. Now I'm only one step away from establishing a permanent channel. 5 nether events. 100,000 taels of silver for the Lord of River Xiang, taking Baka tigers, demanding a ransom from the local government, summoning Mr. Bai on E Island, and driving away the red-haired barbarians. 5 nether events. I can complete them all after handling the final parts. Then I can get the fruits of victory. More than 10 days later, in mid-July of the 14th year of Emperor Jiaqing's reign, Fu Lin returned to the general's mansion in Canton. Then he wrote a long letter to the emperor. I humbly submit this letter to your majesty. The red-haired barbarians invaded Canton. Samuel Yi, the military governor, underestimated the enemy and acted rashly. He got shot and died in battle. Countless soldiers died. As a relative of the royal family, I was blessed by your majesty and heaven. With the help of some righteous men, I repelled traitors and enemies and guarded Canton. British Chamber of Commerce. You have completed the nether event, the birth of the Pirate Queen. Evaluation: 90% East India Company suffered heavy losses, which is Hastings' biggest setback in more than a decade. Your purchase permission has been increased, and you will receive an extra draw during settlement. Is this the feeling of being a local despot? I didn't say anything, but high officials and noble lords in the city rushed to flatter me with money and women one by one. They are more afraid of pirates than red-haired barbarians. After searching through the city, apart from a few high-quality blades that can be used as backup weapons, there are only some books that can be Dewey's food. As for money and commodities, none of them have special effects. Some special items like Lotus Frog Net cannot be taken out. My exchanging points have reached the maximum. But they sent me a lot of young and pretty girls. A rich merchant surnamed Yang in the city sent me more than 10 beautiful women. There are a pair of gorgeous twins among them. This is the 9th British Chamber of Commerce. I searched through all the churches and business chambers in Canton, but I couldn't find the last painting of the special animals. Later, I learned that there is a manager from East India Company who loves Chinese paintings and lives here. Over the years, many talented painters have relied on him to live. Tian Bao, I found this in the interlayer of a nightstand. I think it will lead to something. It's a famous painting, The Last Supper. But it's a replica. Why would anyone hide a replica in the interlayer of a nightstand? There's something inside this painting. Remnant of the Netherworld, Sea Spirit. Note, after I bought this, I could hear a man's voice every night. I couldn't sleep well until I wrapped it in an oil painting. Then why did you buy it? I tried so hard to find it. Tian Bao. Ron. Fu Lin wants to invite me to dinner? I see. I see? Are you going or not? Tian Bao, how should I reply to him? I just told you my reply. Okay. I will tell him right now. A few days later, Canton, Longquan Restaurant. Quincy, my good fellow. Sir, you shouldn't drink so much wine. Quincy, now I finally know who's truly loyal to me. If it weren't for your management and bribe, I wouldn't even be able to keep my life, let alone my official position. Fu Lin, General of Canton, a relative of the royal family, don't worry. As long as I'm in Canton, you will get all the glory and wealth you should get. Quincy Kai, boss of Heavenport Base and the 13 Hongs of Canton, I only did what I should do for you. Archie Lin, the Boat King, good. All nobles in Canton are ungrateful and vicious jerks. They even want to go to the capital to impeach me? Let them try. As long as I am still alive, they will never reach the capital. You're right, sir. Quincy, why are you wearing this on such a big day? It's ominous. Ahem. You made a mistake you could have avoided. An elder of mine passed away recently. Please forgive me, sir. Sorry for your loss. Canton has been taken back. Everything is settled. If any idiot wants to spread rumors to cause trouble, no one in the court will pay attention to it. Quincy Kai, Fu Lin, sir, you have nothing to worry about. Quincy, you said that you drove away the red-haired barbarians with 2 pirate leaders. Where's the other one? This dinner party has been going on for a long time. Why hasn't he come yet? I don't know. Yesterday, I saw him strolling around in a British business chamber, but I didn't see him today. There he is. Ron. Ron? Where's Tian Bao? My boss is feeling unwell and has returned to Lantau Island. Before leaving, he asked me to come here and thank you for him. In addition, my boss asked me to bring a word to you, Mr. Fu Lin. Please remember to pick him up. To pick up whom? Rudolph Lin, the newly appointed Governor-General of Canton and Guangxi. On the 18th of this month, my boss will bring Mr. Lin to Chishui Port. Don't forget to pick him up, sir. Archie Lin. The food is delicious. I'm replete. I have to excuse myself now, sir. You said you would make my fellows who have meritorious service officials. Now that you've got what you wanted, please don't break your promise. Ron, I'm a bit drunk. Give me a hand, please. Since Ron has put the cards on the table, there's no way back. The coastal defense of Canton and Guangxi is weak. Red-haired barbarians have retreated to the sea. Pirates have no reason to take Fu Lin seriously. If it weren't for the balance between pirates, what could the government do to them if they rebelled? Ron. The goddess of fire dance has been staying on Lantau Island for nearly a month. Please ask her when she will come back to Heavenport Base. I will. Stupid pirates. Quincy, how many yellow powder cannons do you have? Those big ones you used when fighting against the red-haired barbarians. I have none. The ships belong to Archie Lin, and the cannons belong to the Red Flag Group. The Red Flag Group is very powerful now. And I have not heard from Hank Ho, who went to attack Lantau Island. Tian Bao thrashed the red-haired barbarians. Most of the pirates on the South China Sea will follow his lead. A little impatience spoils great plans, sir. We can't do anything to those damn pirates? I don't think so. Wrath. Tian Bao, the war between us is not over. Canton Wharf, let's go back to Lantau Island. Ron has to stay in Canton for a while. Steve will go to Canton later. Fu Lin suffered heavy losses this time. Canton was ravaged by red-haired barbarians and pirates successively. Fu Lin lost a lot of wealth. But he still has to spend a lot of money and use his connections to get official positions for the leaders of the pirates. The Red Flag Group, Quincy Kai, and Archie Lin should ask Fu Lin for the rewards. The other pirates will owe us a favor. I need to find someone trustworthy to keep an eye on such trivial matters. I grew up inland and was not used to life on board. However, after a few months on the sea, when I see the boundless blue and black sea and smell the fishy sea breeze again, I feel warm and comfortable. Tian Bao, is this too hasty? Hasty? I heard rumors that Hank Ho destroyed my base. Shouldn't I go back and check it? The letter from Lantau Island says that they have brought Evil Thief under control. How? Do you believe it? So many pretty girls. Are you sure you won't take any of them with you? Take any girl you like. But some of you are married. Do you think it's appropriate to take another girl? Bert, why don't you pick one? Bert Schwe. No, they are too young for me. There's abundant wealth on board, including 1.5 million taels of silver, various precious medicinal herbs, antiques, fur, astronomical instruments, barograph, firearms, weapons, and 680-meter oak keels. Blueprints and equipment from 3 major shipyards in Canton are also taken away. Tian Bao took everything he could. If it weren't for Quincy Cat's vigilance, Tian Bao would even take all the craftsmen in the city with him. When we arrive, Dewey should also be back. I asked them to wait for me at Aemen. After unloading the goods, I will go straight to Aemen. Tian Bao, I got news this morning and haven't had time to tell you. When Hank Ho attacked Lantaloo Island, Mary Gua and the other group leaders were killed by pirates who went ashore. Even their bodies are dismembered. I see. Turn on the living seawater turbine at full speed. Ask the other ships to go back slowly. Let's return first. Ask other ships to arrive before noon tomorrow. The next morning, Lantau Island. Tanya. So, this is what they meant by brought under control. Be careful. I just trapped Hank Ho. It's risky for you to go in alone. If I were him, I would have been scared out of my wits by your magic and would have no will to resist. You will be able to do this one day. Is there any harmful effect for you to do this? You don't have to comfort me. Just be frank. Tanya. It's not harmful. I have no power to do anything else until this blue flame dissipates. That's all? Yep. I opened a crack. You can go in. You don't have to comfort me. Just be frank. 17 days have passed since Tanya trapped them. They have been trapped by blue flames for 17 days. They should have run out of their food and fresh water long ago. A censor, looks like Hank Ho is on this ship. Air chopping sword. A nice way to say hello. He's from the Red Flag group. Tian Bao. I want to see Hank Ho. I lost. Just tell me what you want. Hank Ho. Give me scripture of the Great Peace. Then you and your men can leave Lantau Island. Do you think I'll believe your bullshit? Mary Gua and the other 2 group leaders died. I need you to stay alive and take the blame for me. Moreover, Quincy Kai isn't easy to deal with. I need you to maintain the balance. Aren't you afraid of me making a comeback? Mrs. Sure can suppress you, and so do I. Besides, you think your men want to come to Lantau Island again? You have 2 hours to think about it. I can give you scripture of the Great Peace. Come with me. All right. Last time I lost to you at Heaven Port Base because I fought with Dallin Yen before. Let's fight again. If you win, take scripture of the Great Peace. Deal. Lantau Island. Steve Chu, Leviathan Lee, Bert Shui. So, Hank Ho fought you and lost again? If I were him, I would lose too. Scripture of the Great Peace, Yang/Een, Yang and Een. You can only practice one of them. Scripture of the Green Peace, Bead of Yang, category, Book of Spells, upper limit, 6th SI level derived from the Orthodox Yellow Emperor 9 Cauldrons Pill Classic. It has a total of 306 Yang spells, recording the techniques of producing good harvests, making good weather, getting the soul out of one's body, and making the dead come back to life. Those who learn it will have boundless beneficence, overcome 3 disasters and 6 difficulties, and not be afraid of 5 drawbacks and 3 deficiencies. Scripture of the Great Peace, Bead of Een, category, Book of Spells, upper limit, 6th SI level derived from the Orthodox 5 Pecks of Rice Witches and Ghosts collection. It has a total of 316 spells, recording the techniques of raising ghosts, summoning spirits, making wind, fire, and lightning, controlling clouds and mist, turning beings into soldiers, and using the power from heaven and earth. Leaving aside the side effects of having to stay in this fruit permanently after learning the scripture of the Great Peace, for nether Xingzis, strengthening inheritance through travel to different fruits is more advantageous than practicing the spells of the fruits. Both Mrs. Shi and Hank Ho had devoted more than 10 years of effort to the spells before they reached the 9th Yao level. And it only took me half a year to become as powerful as them. The upper limit of these books of spells is the 6th SI level. However, Yanko Chao reached the 4th U level by being a nether Xingzu. What Mrs. Shi dreamed of when she was still alive was the bead of Yang, which can help her resist the side effects of the Chufu Yashing witchcraft. It is completely worthwhile to leave the bead of Yang to Fiona, whether from the perspective of my feelings or long-term interests. And I'll keep the bead of Yin. I'll check the spells in it after I go back to my own world. Where's Fiona? Mr. Lin is giving her an evening class in the side room. Okay. See you. Mr. Lin has been nice to Fiona. Fiona is lucky to receive the teaching of a scholar who is an important official. He has been nice to Fiona. Humph. He can't even understand what we're saying. Ignore him. These northerners are here to take our business. Shoo. He'll hear you. Steve, people should not take themselves too seriously. What? In someone's eyes, pirates are always pirates, while bandits are always bandits. Even if he sympathizes with you, he still wants to kill you. Rudolph Lin. This is my last lesson with you. Fiona Zhang. Tian Bao told me that he would send someone to take me back to Canton tomorrow. Noble-hearted people always accomplish others' good deeds without promoting others' bad deeds, while mean people do the opposite. Sigh, Fiona, I've taught you almost all you wanted to learn. You are young. If you forget some of the things you learned, it's okay. But you need to remember one thing. Be wary of the betrayal of the people around you. Your childhood hasn't been good to you, which has taught you some lessons. I didn't want to say this. But you have to remember that your father Matthew Zhang died in a shipwreck early on, and your mother also passed away at a rather young age. People should always be on guard against others. No matter how well Tian Bao treats you, you and him are not of the same blood. He's the actual leader of the Red Flag group. Even if you are the leader of all the pirates on the South China Sea now, can you hold this position forever? You need precautions. Sir, what does the last sentence you taught me mean? Righteousness is not as important as life. People inevitably become villains when they are forced by the situation. So, even you have to become a villain when forced by the situation? What do you mean by that? Sir, please answer me first. You said that when you were young, your family was poor. One of your daughters starved to death, and your wife contracted rheumatism from washing clothes for others. Is that true? You are the son of Zachary Lin, the mayor of Min County, and the descendant of the Jiumu Lin family. You have a scholarly background and have been engaged since childhood. Your wife, Mrs. Lin, is the only daughter of the chief secretary of Guangxi. You enjoyed success when young. At the age of 24, you served as the vice commander of Macau. You have 3 sons but no daughters. So, you lied to me? How did you find out? You have underestimated the Red Flag Group's operations over the years. You're an able man, but you are imprisoned and can't show your talent. My parents died early. So you made up those things to manipulate me. I am a girl with a strong competitive mind, so you want to drive a wedge between me and Tian Bao by saying those words and teaching me those poems. Maybe it won't work now, but it will leave future trouble for the Red Flag Group. Am I right? I know how Tian Bao treats me, and I only agree with one principle in the book. Ordinary people engaged in lowly professions are always loyal to friends, while educated people often go against their conscience and betray their faith. I'm not crying because you lied to me. What you said sounds sincere, but you refused to accept the tea I offered you. You never accepted me as your student in your mind. All I ask of you is to accept my tea, sir. After all, I always think of you as my teacher. Eh? The tea is cold. Get up. Who made you cry, Fiona? Wah. Tianbao, all right, it's okay now. Tianbao. Everything will be fine. The next morning, I have sent Kenneth Zhang to Canton. I guess Fuling has sent someone to wait for you at the port by now. Mr. Lin, sorry that Lantau Island couldn't provide a better environment for you. It's okay. Your friend Dewey is a good cook. I'll see you off. I promised Fuling to send you to Canton Harbor. They have sent me a ransom of 300,000 taels of silver. It's the highest ransom on the South China Sea over 100 years. The red-haired barbarians invaded the South China Sea. But it was the Red Flag Group that made a fortune. I think it has saved you 30 years of doing business. As I said, I won't stand in your way unless you or any officials come to provoke me. Tianbao, I can set sail now. Mr. Lin, please board the boat. Sail out. Chirp chirp. Deceased mother, Mrs. Shi, ear of Emperor Jiaqing's reign. Deceased mother, Mrs. Shi, died on May 9th of the 14th year of Emperor Jiaqing's reign, daughter Fiona Zhang. The port is noisy, so I came here. Should I go to another place? Tanya, Fiona Zhang, no need. Well, I don't want cakes. Oh, got it. Goddess of Fire Dance, people said that you are a god and will achieve your believers' dreams. Then, can you bring my mom back? I'm confused. Forget it. Scripture of the Great Peace. Tianbao spared Hank Ho in exchange for this. Hank Ho cultivated the bead of Yin. This one is the bead of Yang. It contains the spell that can make the dead come back to life. You cried all night yesterday. He was embarrassed, so asked me to give it to you. You all say that I'm a god and can make every dream come true. But in fact, I share your fears and doubts about death. The effect of the scripture of the Great Peace depends on you. Thank you, goddess. Phew. Training Hall. Not bad. Wow. Fall. Stop there. Bert Shui is talented. He is different from Marshal Zhang and me, who were born in the peaceful era. He is used to life and death fighting and has rich fighting experiences. Even if he wasn't a bogey, he could still defeat me when I challenged martial arts clubs before. I've been personally teaching him for a while, and his close combat skills have made remarkable progress. His mastery in naval battles has also surged by 7% as a result. Bert, the Lin family will send people here later. You go with them. When you come back, I'll ask Steve to find you a wife. How about that? Okay. Do not deceive me. I'm coveting Orson's power. Besides, being a sea ghost would mean no punishment like being stuck in this fruit forever for Xingzu. There's only one slot available for practicing the sea ghosts, and it should be reserved for the Red Flag Group's top combatants. Moreover, Nether Xingzu grab everything for themselves. Based on my evaluation and past experiences with similar events, there is no reason that I should not obtain the purchasing rights for sea ghosts this time. There's something I want to ask you, Tian Bao. Did you send a man from the disciplinary department to take Rudolph Lin back? Steve Chu. Do you want to kill him halfway? I remembered saying something to that guy, but I can't recall the words I said. Tian Bao, I changed the guy you designated. Oh? Fiona begged me to save Mr. Lin. Tian Bao, I spoiled your plan. I accept your punishment. It's Fiona who changed my man. She didn't beg you to do that. You just found out about this matter. You're here to take the blame in order to protect Fiona. Fiona is only 6 years old. It's great that she could think up this idea. She has a sense of empathy. It's a good thing. I just told that guy to be careful and not be snatched by officials in Canton. I didn't ask him to kill Rudolph Lin. Fiona overthought it. Tian Bao, do you really mean that? Leave aside Fiona's feelings. Mr. Lin stayed on Lantaloo Island for a long time and he knows too much about us. He knows about Hail Suwa, goddess of fire dance, and even the internal structure of the Red Flag Group. Even I thought about killing him. A man like him will never work for us. We can't let him live. I won't kill him. The next day. Rudolph Lin. You're going to kill me? Kill you. Listen up, old man. Someone wants me to tell you that treachery lies among the aristocracy, but righteousness prevails among humanity. What can I do for you, sir? Rudolph Lin. Sir, what are you doing? This is the rough outline of the terrain and defense forces of Lantau Island. I couldn't draw a map and take it with me, so I kept it in my mind. Ask someone to copy it. Who are you? What are you doing? Jesse Yen. Ryukyu Islands, Ancestral Hall of the Kai family, Ancestral Hall of the Kai family. Boss, it's done. I brought back his head. Good. At the convention in the Heaven Port base, I was anxious and offended Rudolph Lin openly. I had to get rid of him to avoid further trouble. I did Tian Bao a favor for free. On that day, Fulin invited the 3 major pirates to dinner. But Tian Bao did not come. He asked Ron to send us a message. On the 18th of this month, my boss will bring Mr. Lin to Crimson Waterport. Don't forget to pick him up, sir. On the 18th of this month, Crimson Waterport, don't forget. That's a message to me, not to Fulin. Well, both the Red Flag Group and I are relieved now. Mazu Temple in Ayaman. Did you kill Rudolph Lin? Duckling. He's dead. But I didn't do it. Cyan Phoenix Sword, quality, rare, sharpness, 70, feature, evil suppressing. There are many good things hidden in Canton. After the Dragon Sword was destroyed, this Cyan Phoenix Sword could be the most suitable weapon among all the weapons I found. I will use it before the Dragon Sword is repaired. Rudolph is a nice old man. What do you think of me? Well, ha ha ha, head. By the way, I brought some ancient books for you from Canton. You can benefit a lot from them with your Tunwin. Okay. When will you come? Tonight. By the way, Xander wanted to leave this morning. He looked anxious. I stopped him and beat him. He's still with us now. Xander Zhao, I'll handle it. Don't stop him if he wants to go. Xander must have gotten the news that the evil thief killed Mary Gua. He was eager to seek revenge. There are few stubborn loyalists like him in the Black Flag group. He is nostalgic, always knows what to do, and never splits hairs. The evil thief fled, but his men remained. Benjamin and became a traitor, but he still had nearly 10,000 people. Xander is the nominal commander of the Black Flag group, but he has no army. He can't do anything if he leaves the Red Flag group now. Aemon. You have gathered 12 remnants of the Netherworld. You can start a specific Nether event. You can share this event with your companions in the team. You've started a large-scale Nether event. Participants, Leviathan Lee, Dewey. This Nether event was left by other Nether Xingzis after they died. After collecting all the remnants of the last Xingzu and completing the follow-ups, you'll finish the event and get all the rewards. Checking progress. Progress of the Nether event. Experience the Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea 1/1. Kill at least 36 of 3,000 species of Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea 1/1. Get Hand Scroll of Ice Pratika Buddha 1/1. Get Mr. Yan's Scale and sacrifice it January 1st. The above goals were achieved by the previous Nether Xingzu, Mealy. What you have completed is as follows: destroy all churches in Aemon and drive all colonial invaders out of Aemon. 1-1 overall progress, 5 out of 5. You have completed one of the most difficult Nether events of this fruit, Last Wish of Heavenly Goddess. Evaluation, 90%. You've obtained the best evaluation in this event. You've obtained the highest purchasing authority in this event. You have obtained the Nether Treasure, drawing permission of Aemon Collection. After completing a difficult Nether event, exclusive rewards will be given as follows: Inheritance, Soul of Mazu, Legendary Foreign Object, Heavenly Concubine's Pigment, Legendary Foreign Object, Mr. Dao's Turban. Because the inheritance of the 5 immortals is relatively weak, as compensation, you will get the following extra permissions. Inheritance of the 5 immortals, Dewey's Migras belongs to one of them. 1. Check the exploration notes of high-level Xingzis for free to obtain intelligence. 2. Gain natural personal charisma as a Xingzu. 3. High-level Xingzis of 5 immortals and agents will bear responsibilities for the operation of the Netherworld. Agents of 5 immortals will bear the core responsibility. 4. The Netherworld allows Xingzis of 5 immortals to make a free wish that doesn't violate the principle of equal exchange. Please note that each Xingzu can only make one wish in his/her lifetime. Even if you change the inheritance, you will not be allowed to make another wish. Inheritance, Migras, please make a wish. Should we reconsider it? No, I've made up my mind. Well, you found the necessary items. Your call. I give up the exclusive rewards of this Nether event in exchange for the right for Leviathan and me to enter this fruit at any time. What's going on? Nothing happened? Meanwhile, in a room. I have no reason to refuse, but if I allow him to, the old man will protest. Yanko Chow and the others won't agree. In the end, we will be criticized by both sides. Ah! Why did I choose to be an agent of heaven? What was I thinking? Surely. You have received a message. Ahem, hello, guys, I'm Shirley, another Xingzu at the 7th Gong level. My inheritance is Alcade. I am responsible for handling matters that concern your wish. Here are some things I want you two to know. Firstly, the process of merging Xingzu with his parallel is irreversible. So, after Xingzu returns to the real world, the one in the fruit will disappear. Wait a minute. Can you explain what the merging phenomenon is? I'm busy. Okay. Please go on. To avoid unnecessary trouble, the Netherworld often sends out Rentis as substitutes to temporarily maintain the daily activities of Xingzis in the fruit. The main purpose of doing that is to prepare for Xingzis' next arrival, for example, Z. For example, Mr. Leviathan Li Yu are the military governor of Daming in the fruit of Scale Dingyin 24th Tai Sui. After you return to the real world, the Netherworld sent a Rentu to impersonate you and stay in the military camp. To avoid trouble, Rintu will try to avoid your acquaintances in the fruit as much as possible and stay away from any attention. Let me take Mr. Lee as another example. You have a very close female partner in the Earth 319th fruit Judy. But Rintu only looks like you and can't satisfy your partner's desires. So, the Rintu in that fruit chose to leave Hong Kong to avoid exposing himself after you left. That's sweet. Ha ha ha. Usually, there is no charge for Rintu to act as you. However, if you want to establish a permanent rhizome channel, you must pay for the substitute fee of Rintu. Or you can enter this fruit frequently to manage it yourself. The costs are tiered. But our service won't cost you too much. The most affordable one is around 1,000 nether points per year. I mean the time in the Heaven 69th fruit. Have you two decided yet? Are you sure you don't want to think it over? Confirm. Okay. I will send you a document later. It is the opinions on the sustainable development of fruits written by the Nether Committee. It contains the application of personal imprint space transportation technology, review of low-intensity hazardous articles, and various codes of conduct. Read it carefully. Please note to check your mail. Bye. I have to work overtime. I feel a bit reluctant. It's worth it. I think I have heard of that Shirley before. It provoked much discussion a while ago. Another Xingzhu auctioned herself in the auction house. It should be her. Temporary coagent Xingzhu, nether points. Oh, it's her. When will you go back? I brought the sacrificial offerings worth 100,000 taels of silver that Quincy Kai gave me, and I got the altar, incense, and other needed items. I will go back tonight. I have arranged everything on the Lantau Island. We'll share the other 200,000 taels of silver equally, which is worth about 10,000 nether points. Anyway, I've never had such a big harvest since I entered the nether world. By the way, someone is waiting for you outside. What do you want? You taught me skills. I appreciate it. So, you can tell me what you want. Tian Bao, I know you respect me. But I'm too embarrassed to say it. You don't have to kneel. Just tell me. Then I'll tell you my answer. Please lend me 5,000 people, 30 large ships, and 20 cannons. I want to reorganize the Black Flag group and kill Benjamin and an evil thief to avenge Mary. What can you offer me? I am penniless. If you don't mind, I can die for you. One condition. Stay with Fiona for 5 years. After that, I will lend you people and help you kill Benjamin and... As for the evil thief, you have to find a way yourself. If I take action now, I can still gather some people from the Black Flag group. Benjamin and hasn't consolidated his power yet. I can easily defeat him. If I wait 5 more years, I won't have such an opportunity anymore. Benjamin and is just an ordinary thief. But Hank Ho is different. How are you going to deal with him? You have excellent martial arts skills. If you learn the body refining spells of Bogies and Spectre and become a sea ghost, you can defeat Orson easily. After Mrs. Sher died, no one in the Red Flag group knew how to refine Bogies. But Fiona is learning it. I'll find a way to get the technique from Archie Lin. Think about it. Tian Bao. Deal. Capital. Imperial Palace. Yata Zhao, the senior Grand Secretary of the Cabinet from the Han nationality, summoned Kenneth Zhang, a student of Rudolph Lin, to the capital to inquire him about what happened before the night was out. At night, Kenneth met the Emperor. The name Tian Bao was heard by the ears of the Emperor and the ministers for the first time. The court was prepared to take action. On the one hand, with Fulin's help, it used high-ranking positions and generous salaries to attract some of the pirates and sow discord among them. On the other hand, it accepted the apology and compensation from the East India Company and purchased artillery and warships from Hastings at extremely low prices to form a new army. The two sides that had been at war not long ago suddenly became friendly with each other again. How absurd. Brandon surrendered to the court and became a general of the army. Archie was conferred a noble title. His deceased wife became a lady with an honorary title conferred by imperial mandate. The Lin family enjoyed honor and fame. Hank, the evil thief, also received an offer from the court. Only the conflict between the Red Flag Group and the court gradually became frequent. The Red Flag Group is guilty and monstrous. We must destroy it for the sake of the civilians, said Yata Zhao, the senior Grand Secretary of Cabinet from the Han nationality and Rudolph Lin's best friend. The situation on the South China Sea became unpredictable again. Those major events aside, there was a triviality. Kenneth, Rudolph's student, after a month of mourning for his teacher, quietly married another girl surnamed Kai. It was said that the bride came from a wealthy family in Canton. Heavenport Base. It was the Heavenport Base. I knew who did it. The Heavenport Base. Hector, drink this first. My head hurts so much. Those who tried to assassinate Tian Bao were Quincy Kai's men. I heard them talking. They called their leader Herman Yin. Tian Bao killed the assassins in the brothel. Then he asked Marley and me to stay there and see who would come to take the bodies. Later, we were discovered accidentally. Marley was killed. The Kai family was also the reason why Mrs. Sher got hurt. They sneak attacked her while she wasn't paying attention to them. You have completed this nether event and 5 extra special nether events. The total number of nether events you have completed, 10. Your evaluation of completing this nether event, top class, the best evaluation. The items you can take away: the bead of Een of Scripture of the Great Peace, cyan phoenix sword, pure Kalamaphaton spear, flame silk soft armor, and golden though Rani Sutra quilt. Note, except for the bead of Een of Scripture of the Great Peace, you got other items from Canton. Settlement begins. Name this fruit Fiona. The Nether mission has ended. The settlement report is as follows: you have obtained the right to enter Fiona fruit at any time. Evaluation for this Nether event, top class, number of Nether points for settlement, 600 point, purchase permission limit, 250% top. You have exchanged the previously obtained silver for 10,000 Nether points. Your special skill naval battles is integrated into your ancient martial arts. The two values are calculated comprehensively, but the actual effect remains unchanged. The skill merging consumed 1,000 Nether points. After deducting other miscellaneous expenses, now you have 10,086 Nether points. As a special reward for completing the Nether event, you can select a random item that contains power of the Lord of River Xiang. You have completed 6 Nether events in this fruit, and you received 6 extra draws. 6 extra draws. No hurry. Let me check other good things first. What you have gained from this Nether event is as follows: personal items, none. 2 articles. Cyan Phoenix Sword, Sharpness, 70, feature, Evil Suppressing. Pure Kalamaphaton Spear, Sharpness, 85. Flame Silk Soft Armor, category, Protective Equipment, it is very light but has an incredibly strong defense. Cold weapons with sharpness below 25 cannot break it. Golden Tual Rani Sutra quilt, sleeping under it will prolong your lifespan and make you immune to ordinary diseases. 3 secret collection items. You've obtained the Nether Treasure, Aeoman Collection. Every time you return, a new item of the Aeoman Collection will be refreshed randomly in your purchase permission. The list of contents is as follows: Immortality Seed, Longjing Bronze Talisman, White Lake Holy Spring, Mr. Dao's Turban, Birthday Noodles from Xinhua, Golden Armored Horse, Heavenly Concubine's Pigment. The item of the Aeoman Collection refreshed this time. Longjing Bronze Talisman, category consumable, it can work on any foreign object in the Fiona fruit. The foreign object that is changed by the talisman will become more suitable for a Nether Xingzu to use. It costs 7 nether points each time. Purchase. Is this the reward from the netherworld because I got the best evaluation? Essence of Magic Mechanics, Category Essence, Quality Rare, Effect Your special skill of Magic Mechanics will be increased by 5%. It costs 100 nether points/piece. Purchase limit, 10 units. Note, rare special skills will endow Xingzis with more professional personal abilities and are prerequisites for fully utilizing some inheritances. I've got a lot of nether points, so I'll buy all the 10 units. And I also need the level 4 Essence of Spear skills. Purchase. Now my special skills are Ancient Martial Arts 98%, Hot Weapons 38%, Military Techniques 50%, Magic Mechanics 50%. Yashing Items. Cursed Doll. If you write one's name and birth date on paper and pierce the paper and this doll together with needles, the person will be possessed and follow your orders obediently. Won't work on everyone. Please use it on ordinary people. It costs 500 nether points. Red Water Crystal, consumable. It can trigger a small-scale tsunami. It costs 1,000 nether points. Yashin Coin reward for the best evaluation Mrs. Shir's treasured item. The one wearing it will be immune to all Yashing witchcraft. But if your cultivation is lower than that of Mrs. Shir, you will face frightening consequences. It costs 1,000 nether points. I'll buy all of them. They are worth it. Personal enhancement, Flying Carp 3 Spear Skills, Category Skill, watching it costs 10 nether points each time. Xander Zhao explained it to you, so the points you need to spend have been significantly reduced. Qigong, Category Skill, when cultivating to a higher level, you will be able to use powerful sword Qi. It costs 300 nether points. Spells of Scripture of the Great Peace, Category Skill, you can get a random spell of Scripture of the Great Peace. It costs 500 nether points. Pill of Fire Dance, Category Skill, it can increase the awakening degree of nether inheritance by 10%. Note, if any living creature gets spirituality after taking the pill, it's Fire Dance subordinates. It costs 1,000 nether points. Bloodline of Wupa, an evil god, Category Skill, you can obtain a random skill of Wupa after using it. Note, attention! Bloodline skills are exclusionary and unique. They may be incompatible with other blood inheritances. It costs 1,500 nether points. Sea Ghosts, Category Personal Enhancement Prop, you'll get the status of Sea Ghosts after using it. It requires a bath in the 9 Heaven Medicinal Concoction. Please use it in your room. It costs 2,000 nether points. I don't need spells of Scripture of the Great Peace. Qigong is useless. And I'm not interested in Wupa's bloodline. I'll buy the Pill of Fire Dance and Medicinal Concoction of Sea Ghosts. Pill of Fire Dance. The Spirit of Ubume Bird Awakening Degree increased to 66%. Your awakening degree is only 3% away from getting past the peak value. Longjing Bronze Talisman. I'll take a chance. You used Longjing Bronze Talisman on the bead of Een of Scripture of the Great Peace. Ah, it didn't work? Longjing Bronze Talisman Inspiration completed. You have obtained Scripture of the Great Peace Inspired Category, Nether Treasure. It's a foreign object that derived from 316 spells in the Orthodox 5 Pecks of Rice Witches and Ghosts collection and was inspired by the Heavenly Goddess Secret Treasure. It was combined with the blood and flesh of another Xingzu. It can strengthen inheritance skills, but it has requirements for inheritance. Your Spirit of Ubume Bird meets the conditions for inheritance enhancement. Each inheritance skill can only be strengthened once. Each enhancement costs 1,000 nether points and consumes one or more of the 316 spells in the Scripture of the Great Peace. When all the 316 spells are consumed, this item will disappear. I've strengthened my Spirit of Ubume Bird twice with 9 Sky Phoenix Talisman and Zombie Dog Copper Coin. But this bead is far more valuable than those 2 items. The previous items are nothing special. This bead is one of the things I have been working so hard for. You've consumed the following spells of the scripture of the Great Peace, Air-Chopping Sword, Protection Deity, Lingwan Hash, and so on. A total of 12 spells. You're about to strengthen the inheritance skill, Blood Dip. It costs 1,000 nether points. Blood Dip is strengthened. Attacks of Blood Dip will cause extra damage. The extra damage comes from Fetal Light, Cool Spirit Vector Angular, Swallowing Thief, Non-Toxic, Eliminating Filth, Stinky Lung, Zombie Dog. A total of 2 souls and 6 spirits. You can detonate Blood Dip when it hits the enemy to cause damage to the enemy's souls, no cooling time. No side effects. You can use Blood Dip on up to 3 enemies simultaneously. You've consumed the following spells of the Scripture of the Great Peace, Substitute, Flying Phoenix, Plow Shield, and so on. A total of 17 spells. You're about to strengthen the inheritance skill, Stealth Flight. It costs 1,000 nether points. Stealth Flight is strengthened. The bonus effect is as follows. The energy consumption is reduced when activating Stealth Flight. When activating Stealth Flight, you will get a Plow Shield, which is particularly effective in resisting arrows and bullets. When activating Stealth Flight, you can replace the projection positions of yourself and Ubume Spirit at any time within a range of about 8 meters around your body. Ubume Bird, 9 Sky Phoenix Enhancement, 2 Souls and 6 Spirits Enhancement, Heavenly Plow Enhancement. If I use more 9 Sky Phoenix Talismans or complete all the enhancements of the 3 Souls and 7 Spirits, I may get my inheritance to evolve. The 8,000 nether points I spent is worth it. I've never gotten such a big enhancement since I entered the nether world. Next, I need to do some patient and precise work. Firstly, bathe in the medicinal concoction of sea ghosts. Secondly, watch the Flying Carp 3 spear skills and fully comprehend the experience I have gained recently. Did I forget something? Oh, right. The draws. I have even given up the inheritance of Mazu in the exclusive rewards to get the inheritance of Lord of River Xiang, which shares the same divine lineage as Ubume Bird. Number of remaining lucky draws, 6. If I can't get the inheritance of Lord of River Xiang after using all 6 draws, I should be called the unluckiest man in the world. The reason why I chose the Lord of River Xiang as the inheritance content for my next event was very simple. The compatibility between my second inheritance and Ubume Bird. The power of the Night Sky Phoenix can only be maximized in areas rich in moisture, but it cannot create water on its own. So I wanted to get an inheritance related to water from the divine system of the Chu state, preferably the inheritance of the 5 immortals, so that I could gain access to deeper authority in the netherworld sooner. Draw, Modeled Bamboo, bamboo full of spiritual energy. The artifacts made of it also have spirituality, which is in line with the ability of Xingzis with beetle inheritances. Draw. Draw. What the hell? I just got some grass pills with better effectiveness. The first one is a pill that can make me breathe underwater. I have taken 3 magical scales, so I can breathe underwater. The pill is of no use to me. Shun Refining Pill, it is a more effective grass pill that can cure all known difficult and miscellaneous diseases, restore permanent limb amputation, and so on. It can also work on mysterious soul damage and is only ineffective for a few kinds of damage. If you take this pill, it's like you get a free comprehensive treatment in the netherworld. Siam Concubine's Tear, increase awakening degree by 3%. Annular Jade Ornament, increase awakening degree by 5%. Dear Xingzu, you only have one last draw. Taper mentioned that the probability of drawing inheritance is related to one's evaluation, which is around 10% to 20%. However, every time I complete one more nether event, the quality of the rewards in the pool will be improved. I got a top-class evaluation this time. In that case, the probability of drawing the inheritance of the Lord of River Xiang should be very high. But I didn't get it. There is no way to change my bad luck. I'm not going to give up now. Dance Record of God Chu, Quality Legendary, Category Consumable. This is an extremely precious foreign object in the netherworld, which can unconditionally enhance your authority and status in the nether mission for once. Even if you have gotten the highest position, you can exchange it for a lot of rewards. Many people say that the authors of some stories intentionally save the protagonist from danger or give the character good rewards at the last minute. 6 draws. I got useless items from the first 5 draws, but I got an extremely precious item from the last draw. Is my luck finally with me? Oh, right. Let me search for it in the auction house. Dance record of God Chu, search result, none. Improve authority, search result, none. 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 This kind of item has never been publicly auctioned at the auction house. I can even find the transaction records of rare inheritance scrolls. Even if the legendary item is precious, it should have records. No one in the netherworld has gotten this kind of thing before? Move, I'll put it in the auction house and see if anyone will bid for it. Dear Xingzu, the item you just submitted to the auction house, Dance Record of God Chu, belongs to the special supplies for the 10 lords. Please wait for someone to contact you. Special supplies for the 10 lords, that means the 10 lords can buy it ahead of everyone else. Looks like I did get something excellent this time. Although the netherworld is extremely free and vast, the difference in the ranks of Nether Xingzus is distinct. It's a world of privileges. But I'm okay with the power system that comes with clear and open promotion channels. Obviously, this item has a strong attraction for the big shots with the highest positions in the netherworld, but it's just a useless thing for me now. I can exchange the Dance Record of God Chu for the inheritance I want. Summon. The nether points required for repairing the dragon sword are 10 times higher than the nether points for buying it. But I really like this sword. If the mud of Yazi is not enough, I will strengthen the dragon sword first and put aside the more powerful carved gold tiger head spear. You've received a message. Dear Xingzu, you have achieved a 69% awakening degree in one of your inheritances. You can apply for the assessment of a Xingzu at the 9th Yao level at any time. The netherworld will arrange for an assessor to test you within 2 months. After passing the assessment, you will enjoy the corresponding privileges as a Xingzu at the 9th Yao level. Privileges of Xingzus at the 9th Yao level. When starting another event, you can freely requisition the Rentu and the fruit and ask him/her to provide you with helpful exploration records for completing the event. And you don't have to check it yourself. Increase the possibility of the Rentu force assisting you. I am applying for the assessment Mon. We have received your application. You will be assessed by a Xingzu at or above the 8th G level. Please wait there patiently. If I run into the 9th Yao level Hank again, I can defeat him easily. And I only need to wait for less than 4 months. When 30 pieces of Dragon Tiger power are fully stored, my inheritance can directly achieve the second peak value. Then I'll have confidence in winning against Quincy Kai, who has reached the peak of the 9th Yao level. Next time we meet, I want to see his real strength. Hee. So many treasures. After the phenomenon of Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea happened last time, the 6 pattern golden coins became ineffective. I was worried that I couldn't take Tanya back. Tanya said she had a way, so I didn't ask more questions. Unexpectedly, she took Black Samurai and missed her by back. How capable she is. Bah. How do you feel? Any harmful effects from the fire dance? I'm fine. Do you want this? Fire dance, you ruined my plan. The golden tentacles that destroyed Wrath with one blow when Skeleton Lu gave a toast during Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea. I didn't expect it to be hidden in 6 pattern golden coins. Ah. It can be used again. Mr. Yin, trying to get out of a fruit on one's own, is indeed the long-standing wish of a worshipped god. Mr. Yin went into these coins when Heavenly Goddess crossing the sea happened? Yeah. It's his two tentacles. Something like the embodiment of will. Maybe he wants to explore other fruits. I have been wandering around the netherworld for more than half a year. Tanya came to me from another fruit. If a monster like Mr. Yin follows me back to my hometown in the Hejin area, what a disaster. Stalls on the roadside, heavy traffic, tall buildings, and people chattering about wages and gas prices, that is the life I have lived for over 20 years. It wasn't until I saw these two pieces of coke fall that I realized that people could travel to different fruits and those strange gods, ghosts, wizards, and the environment I lived in since I was young were all on the same fruit tree. The Heaven 69th fruit is the only fruit that produces nether zingzis as far as I know. The higher the sequence of the fruit, the broader its territory and the more terrifying its energy. Obviously, the netherworld does not feel happy to see the stowaways like Mr. Yin. But Tanya, who is also a strange creature in the fruit, is accepted by the netherworld. Their biggest difference lies in inheritance. Tanya has the nether inheritance she obtained from Taisui. Take in. I'll check how Dewey's doing by the way, since you can get in and out of the netherworld freely. I can only follow you to access different fruits without the requirements of the nether events or rewards. Now I feel like I'm an isolator like Fink. I got rich. You got a lot, didn't you? I'll show you later. By the way, I have fished a lot of precious food ingredients this time, and I can make Buddha jumps over the wall. Come to me after we return. My kitchen is better. Here. It's the bead of ing of scripture of the Great Peace. You'll need it. It's a treasure. I can't take it, there are 306 spells in it. Too many for one person to consume. Whatever, I took something precious from you this time. Let's talk about it when we meet again. Well. By the way, how is your inheritance of the Lord of River Xiang? 6 times with a 20% chance. You have a great chance of getting it. The one who took me into the netherworld said Story's pot could rip us off. Someone spent tens of thousands of points but got a lot of trash. I usually don't buy it, but I'll give it a try this time. Would you like to have one too? Maybe next time. I'm really out of the mood now. On the 6th day after returning. Merging phenomenon, General Li, Tian Bao. Hee. I haven't got any news about the assessment of the 9th Yao level Xingzu or the special offer for the 10 lords. Apart from practicing martial arts and bathing in expensive medicinal concoctions every day, I feel a bit lonely. I have been in the netherworld for so long. Whether it's fighting or scheming against each other, it's all over. I kind of want to go back to the South China Sea to see Fiona. Anyway, the two fruits have different time flow rates. I can rest longer there. Hey, when did you buy the phonograph in the cabinet? When we were in Yendu City. I saw you like it, so I managed to find time to buy it for you. At that time, I was handling that old man's funeral. I was flustered and forgot this phonograph. When I came back, I found it to be broken, so I didn't tell you. I'll find someone to fix it. I'll go find someone to fix it tomorrow. I'll do it. It's hard to find someone who can fix a phonograph nowadays. This old house can accommodate 6 or 7 people. Tanya and I each live in one room. The house is mostly empty. Now I feel that having too many rooms in my hometown is not a good thing. By the way, I said I wanted to move out before. What do you think? This town is far away from the cities, and the transportation here is inconvenient. If we move to Jinhai City, we'll have better conditions. But we'll have to live in a smaller house. I think it's better to live in a bigger house. Hello. Are you Leviathan Lee? Call me Mr. Su. Nice to meet you, Mr. Su. What can I do for you? Nothing serious. I want you to come with me. I never committed crimes. If you need my assistance in investigating cases, I'm sorry, but I don't have time. Please excuse me for having offended you. I should have sent you a message first. Someone asked me to tell you. He'll buy that thing. Strange. Why do you never cook meat? Is it unpalatable? You weren't so picky before. I didn't mean it. It's delicious. Did your companion send that officer to send you a message? I'll go out with him tomorrow. You can't go with me. By the way, give me some advice. Now I can count on you, a 6th SI level mountain god. I don't have any advice for you. To be honest, you're more inexperienced than me. You are always calm. Just remember to be careful. No one can give me such a feeling of relaxation except for her. What do you think of moving out? I want to learn this musical instrument. Do I need to go to a larger city? You can learn it here. But the teachers here are not professional. If you want to learn this, I'll ask someone about it. Imagine her drumming, quite interesting. That's settled then. The next day. Here we are. You need to go in alone. Northern Industrial Shooting Range. Are you Leviathan Lee? Yes. Please come with me. Howitzer. Miss, may I know your name? Queenie Lee. We share the same surname. Please allow me to ask more questions. Do you work here? No, I'm here to pick you up. I'm a guest of this shooting range. Do you mind telling me what you do for a living? Of course not. I work as an event planner and receptionist at the cultural center. And I teach business etiquette. Hey, are you from Sangzhou? Your accent sounds familiar. Yes. Haha, my boyfriend is also from Sangzhou. You two have a similar accent. She is pretty, well-behaved, and from a proper family. It's easy to find a pretty girl to receive guests these days. But it's hard to find a well-behaved and professional girl to do that. Mr. Zhao, I took him here. Thank you. All right, Queenie, you may leave. I have something serious to tell him. Have a seat. Jasper Zhao, human lord of 10 lords. I thought you would meet me at a quiet and private place. There's nothing shady about it. We're discussing business. This place is fine. That's right. No one would be as stupid as Yanko. He always sits opposite me without hesitation. It's like he wants to challenge me, right? I'm curious. You didn't choose to sit opposite me. But why did you choose the right side? It's close to the door. Haha. Sir, thank you for sending someone to pick me up. Leviathan Lee, your only inheritance is Ubume Bird, and you're at the 9th Yao level. Due to the vacancy of the relevant agent and your outstanding performance, you're very likely to be the new agent. You know Tai Sui. Jackie thinks highly of you. And you live with a mountain goddess who came into this world legally. I think that's the arrangement of Tai Sui. I understand, that girl is a mountain spirit and looks pure and innocent. You're a young man. I can see why you like her. May I know who you are? Jasper Zhao, human lord. Look at your mahjong tiles. Take one. I can only make the 13 orphans, so I can't win. That's not important. Let me take one. North Wind, Red Dragon, Green Dragon. Red Dragon, North Wind, Green Dragon, Character 9, Character 1, Character 9. Name, Marshall Zhang, Inheritance, Eyes of Kaming Beast Origin, Batu, Samjo, Life Introduction, he lost his mother when he was young. He has an elder sister. Current residence, White Spring Hotel in Canton. Turns out they have been monitoring us through props all the time. Every part of the operation of the Netherworld is extremely cumbersome. The Xingzis in high positions have to take on some responsibilities. For example, the entry and exit of fruits, the clues of inheritance, the reviews and demands of Xingzis, clearing the mess in local fruits, and so on. But we Nether Xingzis are weak as ants. We can't directly obtain the authority of the Netherworld because that would mean we had been assimilated with the Netherworld. So, most Xingzis sealed their authority on objects, such as newspapers, mahjong tiles, and old computers. It depends on personal habits. I have information about all the Xingzis in the Heaven 69th fruit and real-time monitoring videos of them. I can see both domestic Xingzis and those abroad. The delay will not exceed 3 hours. But whether you choose to give up your inheritance and settle down in any fruit or establish channels for permanent round trip, those are not within my jurisdiction. Taper told me not to expose my abilities to humans as much as possible. If something happens, there will be professionals to handle it. But they charge a fee. I guess that is not the rules of the Netherworld, but yours. You're worthy of being the human lord. Hey, I'm over 100 years old. You think I wanted to do that kind of hard work? You are a man who knows boundaries. Even after you became a Nether Xingzu and wielded absolute power over the ordinary, you never crossed the line. I like that quality. But you have to know that not all Xingzis are like you. If I guess it right, as Nether Xingzis, we can not only share the authority of the Netherworld but also set some rules over it. To put it bluntly, the authority in the Netherworld did not include monitoring Xingzis before you appeared. Am I right? Yes. And? Nothing, sir. But with all due respect, you don't have to tell me all those things. Sarcasm. But, I like your attitude, brat. Haha, an old gentleman said something like that before. Well, let's get down to business. What do you want? Give me the dance record of God Chu. What do you want in return? I am not as wealthy as Jackie, but I won't take the book for free. Sir, I'm young and uninformed. What do you think I need? That's smart. Instead of getting more benefits, I need more information from this old man. After all, he has been staying in the Netherworld for most of his life. You've reached the 9th Yao level, but you only have one piece of inheritance. The inheritance involved in your last Nether event was Mazu, which was charged to the Lord of River Xiang by Taper as you requested. The Lord of River Xiang, Ubume Bird, do you want to take the path of Divine Court? You saw through me. So this path is called Divine Court. I have to tell you, the 5 spiritual immortals are different from the 5 ferocious animals. You can't abandon such pieces of inheritance easily. They have a far greater impact on the personality and aptitudes of Xingzis than the 5 insects. Therefore, when choosing inheritance from the 5 immortals, Xingzis have to think carefully. It is advisable to practice only one of them. As for becoming the agent of which piece of inheritance, that is a different matter. I'll give you 2 choices. First one. I will exchange the dance record of God Chu with a piece of high-level inheritance of the divine system of the Chu state. The second choice. I will give you the same inheritance. In addition, I'll fully guide you on how to take the path of the divine court. And I will give you a clue of Eastern Emperor Tai. Whether you can find it depends on your luck. But you have to do me a favor. I heard that few Nether Xingzis chose the path of divine court. There is little experience to learn from. Sir, please give me some time. I have to think about it. Do as you please. Jing-En. Red Dragon Man, is that Leviathan Li? Jasper Zhao, human lord of 10 lords, yes. He is Leviathan Lee. He said he would consider the conditions I proposed. He's covered in mist. Even you can't see through a boy in his 20s? Sometimes the elderly will be misled by their old age. If anyone tells you that a centenarian can foretell things accurately, that guy must be a scammer. But let me guess, I think he will refuse. He was just trying to be polite. He should be wondering how to get the inheritance scroll from me and leave here as soon as possible. It's a bit troublesome now. I can't refuse him and still ask for the inheritance. Jasper is trying to woo me implicitly. I guess he won't make me do anything troublesome. Jasper is one of the 10 lords, so he must have many good subordinates. He asked me to do him a favor. But in fact, he just wants to tell all the Nether Zingzis that I work for him. I don't mind running errands for him. He can restrain all the Nether Zingzis and maintain the current order of the Netherworld. It is indisputable that Jasper is a tough guy among the 10 lords. Otherwise, he couldn't convince the public. It's good to work for him. But everything comes with a price. 8 sufferings of Sabin, 10 lords of the Netherworld, or 6 SI-level masters, they are all worker bees in the Netherworld. Great trees provide better protection. However, once they fall, no bird eggs on them will remain intact. Although I have just entered the Netherworld and still feel a bit confused, I have played my role in some big events. I can tell something big is gonna happen. After all, I'm not blind. Jasper tried his best to conceal it and even came to meet me in person. He showed me enough respect. But I'm sure that there will be many restrictions if I join his team, and I'll feel them when completing the Nether events. It's easy to understand. He's an old man who chose to bring the Nether Zingzis under his monitoring. His sense of responsibility is just as strong as his desire for control. I enjoy freedom. There is no need to shoulder extra burden. Now thinking about it, is Jasper holding down prices in a disguised way? If I refuse him, he will give me the inheritance and let me go. I'll have no reason to ask for other things. May I have a word with you? You are Jing and Bifong Bird. Wait, Bifong Bird? That girl I met before also. Tai Sui and I are good friends. Just call me Jing. Isn't Tai Sui on the side of Sabin? But that doesn't mean she and I can't be friends, right? Jasper mentioned something, but he felt that your attitude toward it was strange. He didn't continue. But I think it is important to you. Many people, including Jasper, are very afraid of the mountain god who lives with you. Red Dragon Man invited you here to ask for your opinions and make some compensation. Then he knew your attitude toward her, so he didn't bring it up. That's all. Why are they afraid of her? More than 70% of the people in Sabin came from the same origin as Tanya. Is that a good reason? How about this? Tell me what Jasper wants me to do. I'm okay with all the conditions as long as Tanya remains out of this. You misunderstood me. Most Nether Zingzis are lone wolves. No one wants to be the bad guy. No one would make enemies for such a trifle. It's not that serious. It's not a trifle. Thank you for telling me. If you could tell me the right thing to do, I would be even more grateful. I will. But it's up to you whether to take my advice. I thought I could wait for changes in the situation. But now Tanya is involved. And I really don't want to take Jasper's side. Jing, may I ask how you would describe the relationship between Jasper and Jackie? I would say it's all right. Jackie is a clever man. I think he's better than Yanko. I see. Why did you close the door suddenly? What do you mean by this, Brett? Have you made up your mind? Sir, I have something to show you. Water civet. Good. I owe you one. I got this painting by chance and benefited from it, so I don't want to disappoint the original owner. But given the current situation, I can't afford to offend the Beetle Lord, nor do I want to cause trouble for you. Water civet, a common saying in southern Fujian, means beautiful woman. Meili asked the Xingzu who got the painting to give this one to Jing and after he died, which shows that Meili and Jing and were close. Maybe they were in a relationship. Judging from the situation, it's not wise to give the picture to Jing An. I can tell she is an important figure for Jasper. It would be fine if she just plans to take revenge secretly after she knows that Meili was framed by Jackie, but if she chooses to confront Jackie directly, things will become serious. Jasper will get involved. In that situation, Jackie will hate me. Jasper will nurse a grievance against me. Jing and may be fine, but I will suffer a big loss like an idiot, thank you. Now you may speak your mind. Sir, I'll be frank with you. I haven't been in the netherworld for a long time, so I dare not to take a side so suddenly. If you need my help, just tell me. But I prefer to live on my own. Besides, I heard that, the mountain god who is with me. Xingzis should solve problems among themselves in the nether events. That's my principle. I promise you that no one would ask about that mountain god anymore. But it can't be done in one night. I need some time. One last request. Don't take her with you in later nether events until you get my message. Got it. I know what you mean. I will give you the inheritance scroll after the netherworld notarizes it. It's not one of the 5 immortals, but it is far more suitable for you than the Lord of River Xiang. Both the Lord of River Xiang and the Ubume bird are women. Won't you feel awkward to have 2 female gods as your inheritance? Thank you, sir. The content of the nether events is jointly controlled by the landlord and the ghost lord. Keep your mouth shut. No one will know what happened to Meili. Let's call it a day. Red dragon. Red dragon, red dragon, green dragon. Red dragon, red dragon, red dragon. Red dragon, red dragon. Meili. My son. Sangzhou. You have obtained the inheritance, blood of Wuziki disaster spirit. Note Wuziki, a supernatural being in Chinese mythology popularly depicted as a monkey-like aquatic demon. Dear Xingzu, if you choose to take this inheritance, you will lose dance record of God Chu. Confirm? Confirm. Transaction completed. Please check the inheritance in the Nether Tree Trunk Black Pillar Hall later. Blood of Wuziki, disaster spirit. Would it be better when it's chilled? I was surprised when Jasper said that I am a man who knows boundaries. I don't know why I never did anything reckless after I got power from the netherworld. Dewey, I decided to move to Jinhai City in a few days. Indifference, evil intentions, arguments, and cold shoulders in the past can't affect me anymore. Perhaps it's because this era is much better than other times. But of course, it could be even better. Leviathan's old residence in Sangzhou, I like this. Tanya. Then take it with us. I have so many pieces of martial arts equipment. It's difficult to find a house big enough in Jinhai City. If I want to limber up my muscles and joints, I'm afraid I can only go back to Lantau Island or Ayaman through the permanent channel to practice on the beach. Toothbrushes, wash basins, bed quilts, and other items are not important. But I have to bring this casserole with me. I had someone bind it. I don't know where I can get another one. Take the wooden dummy in the backyard with us. I think it's worth some money. It's too big. I don't think it's necessary. But I saw you practicing martial arts with it every morning. It has been used for many years. It's hard to find another one. Okay. We'll take it with us. Do we have to pass through the checkpoints? All of your weapons are sharpened. I'll find a way. Finally, it's done. Is it cheaper to take a taxi? We are moving house. Taxi drivers don't take such passengers. A few days later, Leviathan's new residence in Jinhai City. Tanya always sleeps long hours, whether in daily life or the copper coins. But she couldn't fall asleep today, latest news. What's wrong? Look. An extremely violent incident occurred at a restaurant in Jinhai City, involving clashes between organized crime groups. The main culprit is currently on the run. Focus, an extremely violent incident, with the main culprit at large. The main culprit? Dewey? On the run? What happened? Hello? Dewey. I saw the news. What happened? Something personal. No big deal. I've handled it. Looks like he has avenged himself. Okay. Let's meet tomorrow. You choose a site. Hold a second. I wanted to tell you this when we meet tomorrow. Since you called, I'll tell you now. You need to do the next Nether event with Tanya. I have something to deal with on my own. I just promised Jasper not to take Tanya with me when completing the Nether event. Dewey also left the team just now. I'm a commander without soldiers now. I have stored a lot of Dragon Tiger power now. Should I release some of it? I should ask how Sudu is doing. Are you full now? Let me send you to hell. I have done a lot of bad things. At least tell me who you are before you kill me. Did Baoshun send you to kill me? Is this because of his land? Is it about the forced demolition of Wealth Villa? Or is it about my son? That girl took the money and was transferred to another school, didn't she? Hee. You don't have to know why. Dewey's rented room. New message. Unknown number, for 19 a.m. 2,000 points for the bald man. You'll have to pay 4,000 if you want the human lord to clean it up. Dewey, 4:19 a.m. 1,500. It's all I can give you. Unknown number, 4:20 a.m. Thank you for your patronage. You look like something good happened to you. I wanted to invite you two to my restaurant. But you know what happened yesterday. That place is in a mess now. So, here we are. Try it. Handmade beef balls. They are solid and chewy. Since you moved to Jinhai City, I'll be a nice host. My treat. Don't try to compete with me when paying. When can you make Buddha jumps over the wall? I can do it now. Are you in a hurry? Let's be frank with each other. What exactly happened? It's an old enemy of mine. I got rid of him yesterday. I was careful. There will be no future trouble. Otherwise, I wouldn't have sat here. Who's the bad guy? You or him? I can only say that I feel no guilt. I'm just asking. Don't take it personally. I know. Actually, I'm quite curious about how you two got to know each other. You don't look like Leviathan's subordinate. To be honest, I have never seen any Xingzis walking around with creatures from other fruits with them. You are different. Humph. I thought Leviathan was a general of damning the first time I saw him. He was with a girl in a black jacket. He was with another girl? Miss, we need more soup. He got two girls? Done. Buddha jumps over the wall. Eating it can enhance the awakening degree of a Nether Xingzu by 5%. It needs precious ingredients. The effect is only valid for Xingzos with an awakening degree of or below 69%. So little. I can finish it in one bite. These are not for a meal. Or I wouldn't have taken you to the restaurant. 5% of inheritance awakening degree per bowl. I took some precious items from you before. There are 5 bowls. You'll take 3, and I'll take 2. You said you were going to do the next Nether event alone. I need details. It is the number 1 fruit on the Guo axis. It's an interesting fruit. Chefs hold a high position there. I got a top-class evaluation there, so I can enter it again. I've become stronger. I want to see what I can get there. Sarah gave me a key to a certain fruit of the netherworld and warned me not to go there immediately. I will start the next nether event soon, which is the best time to use the key. Since I have a prop that can trigger a specific nether event, maybe I can go to Hong Kong again. Leviathan's first nether event. Judy is there. What's wrong? Nothing. I will have a chance to go there in the future. No hurry. Why don't you eat it? I didn't get the Lord of River Siang but the Waziki. After looking it up, I found that Jasper didn't lie to me. Waziki ranks even higher than the Lord of River Siang. Blood of Waziki, disaster spirit. Waziki has knotted white hair, white teeth, and golden claws. It is about 16 meters tall and will be rushed ashore by chance. When it squats, it looks like an ape. Its eyes can't be opened, as if it were unconscious. Fluid from its eyes and nose will run like water. Its saliva stinks, making it inapproachable to humans. After a while, it will stretch its neck and suddenly open its eyes. Then it will shine like lightning from the extensive records of the Taiping era. Its degree of recovery, 9% per 100%. The inheritance is closely related to its owner. By increasing the degree of recovery, the owner can improve her lifespan and physical fitness. When this inheritance is fully recovered, Xingzu's lifespan will be doubled. The owner gains a permanent solidification state, disaster spirit. The holder's ability to control water will be enhanced by 90%. This ability will affect the movement of water to a certain degree, and it can merge with higher quality water control ability from some fruits. Disaster wave. Waziki is often accompanied by floods, so its owner can store a certain amount of water in her body. Current storage limit, 90 tons. Note, some people can use the power of Waziki to shock the world, while others can only use it for a shower. About Waziki, the god of River Huai, once brought floods to the ordinary, a demon in the Yao and Shun periods. During the Republic of China period, scholars found that it was the prototype of Sun Wukong, the Monkey King from Journey to the West. Waziki falls into the category of flesh, one of the 5 insects. It doesn't belong to the 5 immortals. But that doesn't matter. Dewey's inheritance is also one of the 5 immortals. Despite the previous preferential treatment he got, he can only obtain authority from the netherworld to test the new 10th Do level Xingzis when he reaches the 9th Yao level. In addition, he can meet some Xingzis that can rarely be seen. Dewey doesn't think it's a big deal. I won't feel bad for not getting the inheritance of the 5 immortals. You have gained a piece of new inheritance, Blood of Waziki, disaster spirit. It's already absorbed. This is incredibly fast. Compared to using the inheritance of Ubume bird, I feel much less uncomfortable. Well, did you get it? I wonder what abilities it has. It was an accident. Is this the power of Waziki? How does it cause damage? 90 tons of water sounds like something. But can you make a flood and drown others? It's not enough. If such an amount of water falls from the sky, it may knock people down. I can't do that. I can only take 90 tons of water from nearby sources. As for its lethality, how about we fight? Okay. To be honest, it's not powerful enough. With your current arm strength, even throwing stones will be much more effective. I don't think so. Ubume bird, the power of the night sky phoenix. Fuck. My hand is frozen. Still not enough. If you don't have the night sky phoenix, how will you use the inheritance of Waziki? After all, I only have a 9% awakening degree of it, so I can't ask for too much. I am quite satisfied with this inheritance. It can control water, while the Ubume bird can turn water into ice. If I use the 2 pieces of inheritance well, I can both attack and defend, which is quite good for me. Now the Ubume bird is about to achieve the second peak value. Even if I eat Buddha jumps over the wall, the awakening degree cannot exceed the upper limit of 69%. The extra 5% of the awakening degree will be wasted. Now I have accumulated 30 pieces of Dragon Tiger power. To get over the second peak value of Ubume bird, I should add the extra 15% of the awakening degree from the 3 bowls of Buddha jumps over the wall to Waziki. You ate 3 bowls of Buddha jumps over the wall, the awakening degree of the blood of Waziki disaster spirit, 9% to 24%. Now I can store 240 tons of water, and my ability has improved. I feel I can control the water more flexibly. You've consumed 21 ancient spells in the scripture of the Great Peace, including Red Disaster Curse, Sickhead Plague Bug, and Dirty God Taisway. You're about to strengthen the inheritance skill of Blood of Waziki Disaster Spirit, Disaster Wave. It will cost 100 nether points. The ancient spells of Scripture of the Great Peace are highly compatible with the inheritance skill Disaster Wave. The effect has been improved. Disaster Wave is strengthened. The effect is as follows: the 240 tons of ordinary water in the disaster wave can be transformed into cursed disaster water at any time. However, much of the water will be consumed during the conversion process. Please use the skill carefully. Nice. You have got a great inheritance this time. You should relax and wait for the next Nether event. I know a good place to have fun. How about we go there tonight? No, leave that to yourself. I still have 2 things to do. My sword is broken. I asked for repairs at the auction house a few days ago. I wonder if anyone has replied to my request. Today is the 9th day. The medicinal concoctions of sea ghosts should have taken effect now. Let's go. What were you looking at? Nothing. Let's go home. Okay.